Phew. As the soul-locking heart fire died out, Dao Qi could no longer occupy this body. Extinguish. The owner of this body died? No, there's still a glimmer of hope despite his weakness. But he would definitely die if I leave him be. Check. Alas. Gee. Should I save you or not? What if Dao Qi comes back to life in this body after I save you? Rise ha. This is the remnant of Dao Qi's soul. Ha. I see. No wonder you could make it. You impersonated Ge Huayu, sneaked into the Shinma sect, and killed Ge in ambush. Well done. Dao Qi gets Ge's memories. Now. When he's dying. Poor man. You got it, but so what? Your possession failed and only some remnants of your soul are left, confined by the formation of the Chongling sect. You will die soon. Why not go to hell now? The early bird catches the worm. If I hadn't been in Ge's body, you wouldn't have killed me. Anyway, it's too late to say that. I'm not a sore loser, I deserve all this and don't want the afterlife. Ha. All the pre-celestial masters, even including the Chongling sect and Su Min, were fooled by you. How ridiculous, given your cautious character, you must have killed Ge Huayu before impersonating him. Now that Ge is dying, I thought you wouldn't let go of him, but I saw your hesitation just now. You want to save him? You think you two are even in that way? Or you want to repay his kindness like that? Haha, stop deluding yourself. Do you really want to save him? Or do you only dare to save him now since you've confirmed the integrity of the heart trigger in his body? You want to continue to be Ge's good boy when he wakes up? Or you just want to use him and benefit from the Shinma sect over and over again? Pity that a single idea could ruin your fragile relationship based on the heart trigger. Even I could guess you killed Ge Huayu. So Ge wouldn't show mercy on you without the heart trigger. Since he's determined to go against you, it's better to kill him now than to keep such a time bomb, no? I promise I didn't do anything to Ge's heart trigger, but, can you believe it? Whoosh, so annoying. You attacked the remnant of my soul as I thought. Whoosh. Well, I actually wanted to save my swan song. Of 6 desires for Yuan Sheng in the worst case. But now I'll try it on you. Disperse. Ha. What did he do before his death? Finger of Nirvana. But I don't feel anything wrong with my body or hear the system prompt me. There can't be any possession or something like that. So he just faked an attack before death. Anyway, given my current sensitivity, I would definitely notice it if his soul possessed my body. Forget it. I'd better deal with Ge first. He's even weaker after such a while. If I don't do something now, he'll die soon. Dao Qi was not just talking nonsense. At least Dao Qi was right about Ge's attitude toward me. Ge would go against me and he would be a time bomb for me if he can survive. But, never mind. Ge was not a good man, but he treated me well. I won't feel happy if I just stand by and watch him die, no matter whether it's good for me or not. For the sake of the origin points coming from him, I'll save him. Finger of Nirvana, I just need to keep him alive with a little effort. In this case, I don't need to be afraid of any accident. As for whether Dao Qi played any trick on Ge, even if Dao Qi could come back to life in Ge's body again, I can kill him the second time. I'm not afraid at all. Dad, are you okay? How do you feel? Anything wrong? Spare clothes cough hold Huayu. Why are you here? Oh, right. GGW Interface Sex 14829JHG Origin Point Gained, Love as 0.01 points, GEYTD Origin Point Gained, Love 0.01 points, Ge-Yid Origin Point Gained Clove much greater than 0.01 points, Ge-Yid Huayu, are you okay? Did the D*MN Chongling sect hurt you? Dad, calm down. I'm fine. But you're seriously injured. Cultivate to cure yourself now. Gee started to offer origin points once he woke up. He does care about his son. Anyway, this proves that the heart trigger is still working. I don't need to worry he may turn against me. Glad to hear you're fine. But how did I get injured? I remember Su Ming, the Chongling sect, and a stranger attacked me together. And at this critical moment, he saved me. But why? He. Do you mean Yi Daoqi? Judging from Gee's reaction, he only forgot about what happened after the possession. Is this the inevitable result of the failure of the possession? Or is it Yi Daoqi's secret trick? How did you know? I should have been possessed by him. Did you meet him? Well, it's a long story. Please hear me out. Anyway, it makes things easier for me. So, you were captured by the Chongling sect and hidden in the Hadao field. They used some secret technique to block the search work of the Yi message-sending talisman. Su Min and others besieged and attacked me, but were killed by Yi Daoqi who possessed my body. When I broke free, I could only see bodies. Xu Min and the others died. Only Yi Daoqi was dying. I thought it was you, so I wanted to save him. But he attacked me at once. Luckily, he was exhausted and despised my power. After a fierce fight, I defeated him, and then you woke up. 16 Once I entered here, he possessed my body. I couldn't even put up a resistance despite my great power. If he hadn't wanted all my memories, he would have killed me and taken away my body at that time. And none of the follow-ups would have happened. Yi Daoqi has told me that he had tampered with the cultivation method of the heart desire branch that you used, so he could possess your body easily. And judging from what happened during the possession, I'm afraid he did tell the truth. Well, I found the cultivation method in a hidden chamber of the ancestral hall by accident. I thought this was left by Lady Matriarch. I didn't expect it to be a trap. On second thought, only the elders of the heart desire branch know their branch's cultivation method, so there's no need to hide it somewhere else. I was driven by desire and failed to see through it. Luckily, I have you. Or I would have been possessed by Yi Daoqi. You are destined to survive. And that Ned Yi Daoqi deserves this. After chatting for so long, I haven't felt anything strange about Gee. And I didn't get any origin points after scolding Yi Daoqi like this. He should be dead. I'm done here. It's time to, What is this? A tattoo? When did I get this? Startled. Go to hell. Miss what? Pounce. Squeeze. No. No way. Disperse. Finger of Nirvana. What the hell just attacked me? I seemed to be suppressed and couldn't even activate 6 Moro demons. That thing wounded me seriously in an instant. Gasp. 000 Ferris Bors Percy, Cord Bibasto, ELTE Spezin Poent gained cross 961 points 428 19 screen port Jake Goad COR points of SUD interface set 16829 JHG origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, GEE. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, GEE. CS origin point gained clove 0.01 points, GEE, 25 YU. Dad? That's an alien demon. You're under the demon curse. Alien demon. Demon curse? What are those? I have only seen the record of the demon curse in the secret book I found in the ancestral hall. It is one of the variants of the 6 desires forbidden move and the strongest forbidden move to kill the enemy. Whoever is cursed would be attacked by the alien demon. And it's impossible to resist the attack since it's invisible and comes from nowhere. But now I'll try it on you. This move could only be triggered passively. Whoever kills the one who cultivates it would be cursed. D***it. I should have thought of it. You just said that you saved the situation in the end. D***it. No wonder Yi Daoqi talked nonsense to provoke me. Otherwise, when his soul disappeared completely, this would probably not work. D***it. What a terrible move. The more determined I am, the sooner I will die. Dad, don't worry. I was lucky to accidentally get a cultivation method that could remove all the negative effects on me. And I've used it just now. Guess the curse wouldn't work again. Dao Qi got me into trouble even after his death. However, I have the invincible finger of Nirvana. No. I used finger of Nirvana once in the beginning, but the alien demon still showed up. Could it be? Grab, it's useless. The main criterion is your death. Once the cursed one is alive, the demon will attack over and over again. No one knows where this demon comes from. The only certainty is that it isn't attached to the cursed one. It's more like the so-called invisible inner demon in the cultivation world. Dao Qi planted the curse trace on you at the price of his life. It's just like a soul mark, and the alien demon can locate you and attack you once in a while. Once in a while. How long? If it would attack me again in a long time, such as a month or something, then. As far as I know from the book, it will attack you every 15 minutes. Huayu, how many times can you use your life-saving method? Can you hold on until we get back to the Shinma sect after the 9 sects meeting? Anyway, even in the best-case scenario, I can't hold for 1 day. You mean you want Mr. Yuan to save me? But I can't tell how many times I can use the method since it doesn't need internal power. Damn it. This is really troublesome. I'm not in a parallel world. What should I do? Under such a powerful attack, I would never have enough origin points to support Finger of Nirvana every 15 minutes. And the worst thing is that I have to use my lifespan through lack of origin points. One day, you will arrive in the Maching sect after getting out. You can never make it. The only solution is grip. So annoying. Out of delicacy, I was trying to kill Dao Qi and stamp out the source of trouble, but I actually fell into his trap. I shouldn't have fought him myself. The best choice is to make use of them to kill him. I was being too arrogant. Don't worry, father. I've mastered many martial arts. When I get ready, I'll try to lift the demon curse. Now I can only count on my resurrection technique. I don't believe the curse trace would still exist on my new body, but now my blazing thoughts are nowhere near enough to use the resurrection technique. Before I collect enough blazing thoughts, the demon curse will attack me many times. So tricky. Pat, you're still so calm in the face of death. Great. You deserve to be part of the GE family. For years, you've been aggressive. But now you've grown up as a reliable man. You'll make a name for yourself in the sect. Father, you're the deputy leader. No matter how great my achievement is, I won't surpass you. Now there's not much time left, I'll first. I mean in the Maching sect, not the Shinma sect. Although the Shinma sect is powerful, there is constant internal strife. The dispute between me and Su Min is only the manifestation of complicated conflicts. Without Su Min, there would still be someone else. 113. For so many years, I've been trying to consolidate my position via unsparing means. And many disciples bear a grudge against me. If I die, I'm afraid you can't take these resentments alone. The Maching sect is less powerful, but it's on the rise, and there are quite a lot of prodigies. As Xie Yan, you're promising in the Maching sect, and if you work harder, it'll become your new shelter. After the 9 sects meeting, you won't return to the Shinma sect. As for the martial arts of the GE family, just try to master as many as you can. Don't push yourself too hard. Father, the demon curse on me hasn't been lifted yet. You might be getting a little ahead of yourself. Normally, there's only one way to lift the demon curse. Forcibly destroy the mark with the cultivation of the heart desire branch beyond that of the caster. But Dao Qi is a master of the techniques of the heart desire branch, so I'm afraid no one is stronger than him. Except Mr. Yuan. By the criterion of the system, Dao Qi's techniques of the heart desire branch are at the 6th level at least. My demonic art of Moro contains some techniques of the heart desire branch but is only at the 5th level. It's almost impossible to lift the curse on me by the demonic art of Moro alone. The other methods, neither a clone nor resurrection, will work because the mark is rooted in your soul. Rooted in my soul. So even my resurrection technique doesn't work. I'm done for. There's another solution. I'll lift the curse on you myself. Do you have a way? If anyone else cast this curse on you, with my current cultivation, I could do nothing. But Yi Dao Qi resurrected in my body, so no matter how powerful his technique is, it's based on my cultivation. Among the hexatic techniques, the techniques of the heart desire branch are the most powerful. As long as I pull internal power in the demon curse, the curse trace will be dissolved completely. Without the mark, alien demon will no longer be able to locate you. And then you'll pull through. Fade. It's done. Huayu, are you feeling anything wrong? The curse trace really disappeared. It worked. Ha ha ha. Yi Dao Qi didn't expect this point. Wait. Something is wrong. Yi Dao Qi knows everything. MIT of every word he said was offensive, trying to egg me on to kill Geyi. But if Gee is dead, there's no way I can survive. In his eyes, I'm despicable. Yi Dao Qi thought I wanted to save Gee to seek more benefits and that if the loss outweighed the gain, I'd definitely kill Gee to tie up the loose ends. That old monster was scary. He messed with me even after he died, thank God. I'm selfless but kind of a good man. I saved Gee instead of killing him. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. That was too close. Unless I gave up dealing with Yi Dao Qi or Su Min and the others killed him, I couldn't possibly avoid this disaster if I chose to kill him myself. F***CK. I'm still scared after it's all over. How will I fight in the main world later? Father, I'm good now. Thank you, I'm glad to hear it. I'm relieved then. Father, are you okay? The heart trigger is the base of the techniques of the heart desire branch. I'm not strong enough to control the curse, so I had to destroy the heart trigger, forcibly making internal power flow back. Only in this way would I be able to save you. Destroy the heart trigger. You. Qi's the heart trigger is really broken. He's suffering from the backfire of his techniques and the burning of the heart fire. He'll lose all his cultivation and even his life. Don't worry. I'm fine. What's this? As long as you're good, it's all worth it. Geyi's love for his son was transmitted to me through the uncontrolled intentional power of the heart desire branch. AG. At first, it was just a thought. You're the only heir to the GE family and my only family in this world. Your mother was killed by my enemies and your face was disfigured. I can't forgive myself. I can't bear to see such a thing happen again, so I want to protect you no matter what. Later it became an obsession. And it was getting deeper. I spoiled you and allowed you to do everything you want, but I tried to confine you in the sect. After that thing, you became even more aggressive and stubborn. If you met a strong opponent, you'd get killed easily. I was afraid of losing you. So I forcibly took you home again and again. I tried to persuade you to stay in the sect, but you were young and unwilling to be constrained. Every time we talked about this, we quarreled and parted ways unhappily. 133-801. Now that I think about it, I was being too stubborn. Now the heart trigger is broken, and I've suddenly realized that you're no longer a kid who needs to be protected by me. No matter how long the road is, I'll have to let go of you. After today, I'm afraid I can't find you anymore. Release. Huayu, you'll live alone in the future. Promise me. To come back yourself, okay? Fall. So this is why GE refined the heart trigger. GE Huayu, I wish I didn't know so much about you. Wait. What's going on? Check. Master, shouldn't he be dying after he destroyed his heart trigger? You didn't save him with Finger of Nirvana. Why does he look more and more energetic? His heart trigger is being reorganized. And even his injuries are gradually recovering. There's no construction without destruction. When he wakes up, he may advance to the 5th level of the pre-celestial stage at any time. It's a blessing in disguise, isn't that good? Why do you look unhappy? Is it Dao Qi? Has he resurrected in his body again? No, I can tell that it's Gee. I'm not worried about this. The heart trigger is being organized. I checked it carefully just now. His obsession has changed. Maybe it changed to survival. That's why he can survive. Does it mean he won't regard you as his son and that he may realize you're his enemy after he wakes up? Exactly. You're smarter. He'll be our enemy and become even stronger. Let's kill him now. Or we'll be dead when he wakes up. I'm not so weak as to go against my heart just to avoid a little trouble. Everything is destined. A life for a life. It's time to make a clean break with Gee and Gee Huayu. So this is the broken heart trigger. Looks like the reorganization is almost done. Yeah. We must hurry up as the united thoughts in his mind would disperse again during this process. It's our only chance to manipulate Gee's memory. I see. You want to change his perception so that he never doubts that you are not his son, right? Come on. That's way too complicated. I can't make it. Moreover, that's like killing Gee Huayu again in Gee's mind. I won't do that. I'll take myself as the reference and get rid of all the memories of Xia Yan in his mind. I can't do anything about his other memories, but this is possible. After all, as one of Gee Huayu's fake identities, Xia Yan's image wouldn't be engraved in Gee's mind. Besides, I wouldn't let go of any memory pieces of myself, no. Memory is amazing. You don't feel anything wrong if you forget something unimportant sometimes. On the contrary, your memory will automatically complete itself, perfecting the missing logic. As long as Gee doesn't remember Gee Huayu has impersonated Xia Yan from the Maching Sect, he can't figure out I'm behind all this despite all his doubts. I mean, I'll be a needle in a haystack even if he may know I'm one of the participants of the 9 sects meeting. This is all I want. In this case, I can completely cut ties with Gee and his family without impacting most of Gee's memories and emotions. I see. You can settle this once and for all in this way. Gee is now in a coma. With the demonic art of Moro of the Heart Desire branch, this must be easy for you. Silly, how could it be that easy? Emerge. Why did it explode? And I think I saw something around the heart trigger. Don't panic. I've foreseen this. Refine transform Desires of Moro refine everything. What on earth is that? Looks like it is even insulated against your demonic power. This is the Shinma mark left by Yuan Sheng. It was easy for Dao Qi to possess Gee's body without activating this mark, but I need to deal with it head-on before everything. It's not hard to handle the trigger fragments and Gee's mind. But I'm not sure whether there's any memory of Xia Yan remaining in the reorganized part. Even a little hint may refresh his memory and all my efforts would be in vain. So I must crack this anyway. Yes. I touched the trigger. Stab, this is much harder than I expected. Leaving such a tough issue, Yuan Sheng's really something. I managed to punch the Shinma mark by maximizing the internal power output and constantly grinding it into the Shinma mark. What's worse, the Shinma mark is self-healing. I've exerted myself just to keep it up. The demonic power depletes much faster than it recovers, but I can't even take a break. Otherwise, the Shinma mark will be immune to my power as it recovers, which may lead to a near miss. Finally, I can only deal with the Shinma mark with the support of the Finger of Nirvana. This must be life-consuming. Actually, it would be better for me to kill Gee for good. But I did choose a thankless way. I believe in karma. Lebnovel. I'll take everything brought about by my decision. Life-consuming. Ha. I'll definitely end all this in this way at any cost. Drill. Master, are you alright? Pant. It's okay. It almost cost 70 years of my lifespan to keep using the demonic power. Fortunately, I nailed it before the trigger was fully restored. Recover. Don't worry. It's no big deal. I am long-lived and will even be more long-lived. 70 years. Master. What's more, I didn't end empty-handed. Of course I kept a fragment of the Shinma mark as it was so troublesome to crack it. The Shinma sect uses this to control the disciples, restricting their statements and actions. I don't know its exact functions. I'll take a good look at it when I get back to the Marching sect after the end of the 9 sects meeting. And I finally figured out what Dao Qi has done to the heart trigger after checking it. There has been a seam under the trigger for Dao Qi's demonic mind since the very beginning. To cover the seam, Ji Yi's cultivation method of the heart desire branch led him to keep solidifying the trigger, deepening and twisting his feelings for his son, and blurring the distinction between reality and fiction. After the reorganization, the seam was filled up and there is no flaw in this cultivation method. That's why Ji seemed to be refreshed. What to do next? Will Gee wake up soon since his heart trigger was recovered? Will he realize what happened to his son once he wakes up? You won't recall things for no reason. After the reorganization, Gee is no longer as addicted to being a good father as he used to be. Without any stimulus, Gee will not recall my previous omissions and flaws for no reason. As for the future, I've done everything I could do. What's more, without the trigger's side effects, Gee would not care so much about Gee Huayu given his personality. Let's go. Time to leave here. Now. Shouldn't we wait for him to wake up? What if there's still something wrong with the heart trigger? No need to double-check it. I know my method will work for sure. Besides, Gee has forgotten my face. It will bring me further trouble if he wakes up and sees me. We may meet one day after getting out of here. But as strangers, we can fight for what we want without so many considerations. From Ji Huayu to Xie Yan. Dad. Huayu, it's a dream. This is weird. Why am I still alive, even with no damage to my cultivation base? And where's Huayu? Huh? A message from Huayu. Dad, you didn't expect you to be okay, did you? I don't know the reason, but it's kind of a blessing in disguise for you anyway. And my demon curse has been successfully lifted. I made sure you were fine and rested assured, but I couldn't tell when you would wake up. The Shimo Dark Tunnel would close soon and I haven't absorbed any energy here, so I think I'd better leave now for more opportunities. I've decided to impersonate someone else after this matter. You don't need to look for me, and I'll take good care of myself. Humph. Dao Qi has told me where a level 4 Hedao chamber is. You don't even need to leave here and leave me alone. This is weird. I should have wanted to get him back immediately, but I don't think so now. Why? Not long ago, when I thought I would die soon, I felt enlightened. And I've never felt more relieved than I am now. It feels like I've finally gotten over some lingering illness. Well, I don't know why Huayu didn't draw any lessons from such a crisis. What if the Chongling sect catches him again? I remember he impersonated someone else before. But I can't remember such an average face. He should have told me which sect member he disguised himself as. Well, just leave him be. I haven't absorbed any energy as well. Guess it wouldn't be too late for me to go to the level 4 hideout chamber after breaking free and getting out of here. And I'll send a message to Huayu once I get out. Hope he'd be lucky enough to receive it. Anyway, I never forget to share anything good with him. What a good father I am. Master? Don't you want to leave? Why have you been standing here since we got out? Well, Gee should have woken up by now. Yeah, it's time to leave. Oh, I see. You were worried that the Chongling sect would come back to Gee if they didn't get any reply. So you guarded Gee outside before he woke up. Ha, I'll definitely end all this. You just can't rest assured. Of course not. Pity that you jumped to the wrong conclusion. I just don't want the Chongling sect to take advantage of my arrangements. All my efforts would go in vain in that case. I guarded you for the last time and this would be the end of our fake relationship. As for whether you would be my friend or enemy when we meet again. It depends on fate, huh? Are you going to burn the e-message sending talisman? I've done everything I could and this would only be a risk to the secrecy of my identity. And all this is gone just like this talisman. And next. I'll show yourself, you. You couldn't tell whether it was me or not after such a long time. Keeping guessing won't make any sense. Step out. Huayu, it's really you. Why do you impersonate Xia Yan again? I hesitated for a long time and didn't even dare to say hi. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yen RHYLD really? I thought you just wanted to confirm your suspicion. You always think I'm the real Xia Yan from the Maching sect, no? So. Aren't you afraid that I'll kill you to keep my secret? You take me wrong. I dare not suspect your identity. Besides, I know this face well since you've disguised as Xia Yan in Yudu City. Humph, I won't buy any of your words. Anyway, glad that you at least hesitated. Don't greet Xia Yan. If you meet me with Xia Yan's face, I'll find you and talk to you. And if you meet the real Xia Yan and greet him, he may give you attitude. It has nothing to do with you. Stay out of this. And I'll bond with disciples from different sects as Xia Yan. You'd better not disturb me. Be good, okay? So, you impersonate Xia Yan for something? After messing with the Xinhua sect, he's gonna make trouble for the Maching sect as Xia Yan? I can't tell whether he's the real Xia Yan or not given his attitude. By the way, what are you doing here? To be a scout for the Chongling sect. Can't you just push the buck? You should totally stay out of all this. It's too late to talk about this. We not only failed to kill Gee but also almost got all killed. With such a mess, how can I stay away? Don't you think you need to give me an explanation? Explanation? Why? They deserve all this as small potatoes. Look at how aggressive she is now. If I didn't know she killed Zhao Shi, I would think she was devoted to her sect. Wait, I just left the Hedao field and you waited here not long ago. How could you know what happened inside? And you just said, almost. So. You don't know. Elder Shi escaped from the field with his secret cultivation method when he was on the verge of death. And then he told us what happened there. Now every disciple knows that there's something wrong with Gee. He was likely to be possessed by the former leader of the Xinhua sect and was thus much stronger, so our plan failed completely. Shi Taipu is still alive. No wonder his corpse disappeared inexplicably before. With Qing'er only, I failed to figure out he didn't die and run away. Elder Shi questioned me about this, and I managed to fob him off. And I was sent here to check the final results. Well, what happened? I really need your explanation. What happened? That's also what I want to know. How perfect my plan was. How could there be a survivor? How much does Shi Taipu know? Would he know he was used? No. Even if he had the slightest suspicion of Yen Ruiyu, Yen Ryu wouldn't have left and showed up here. Sure, Taipu must think it was an accident. Only in this way can Yen Ryu's appearance here make sense. TSK, I thought every disciple from the Chongling sect involved had died. And on my assumption, even if Yen Ryu knows my secret, she would keep it as before and use this as her bargaining chip one day since she has decided to stay out of this. There was an accident when we were about to kill GEE, but our plan didn't fail. After this, even if GEE is still alive, he has become the enemy of the Chongling sect. In this case, no one would get to the bottom of Zhao Shi's death, which bothers you the most. But now Shi Taipu is still alive. He's involved and knows about me. He doesn't suspect me now but may figure this out one day. If something goes wrong, Yen Ryu won't keep my secret at the risk of her life, since everything just goes as you want. In the worst case, Yen Ryu would betray me, and I would even become a rival of both the Shinma and the Chongling sect. To avoid this, what's the point of talking with me now? Even at the price of giving up the benefits in the Shilon Kingdom, I'll kill Yen Ryu. Warning origin point gained, feared, 0.01 point cyan rolled origin point gained, fear 0.01 point cyan rolled 563, approach I want to talk about the Hudao chamber. Not long after you left, a level 3 pre-celestial master passed by and took my Hudao chamber. Pull, No way. I left after the red light disappeared. How could anyone else find the chamber? It's all your fault. Why did you leave halfway? I just absorbed less than half of the energy. I almost broke through. Disappear. No. You promised to give me a level 3 Hudao chamber. Push, I just agreed to share the level 3 chamber with you and I was being kind to guard you for half an hour. Blame it on your bad luck. It's none of my business. If it weren't for the perfect achievement of your plan, should have asked for it as soon as I came out. Anyway, if I use the 5 elements shift at full strength, even a level 4 pre-celestial master can't stop me. Even Eldershire doesn't know I have this trump card. Really? Great. It seems that this will come in handy during our trip to the Shilon Kingdom. He deliberately mentioned the Shilon Kingdom to imply he didn't want to kill me. Seems it's right for me to stay here. Given his unforgiving nature, once our relationship breaks up, he won't show mercy on me. Both of our secrets will get exposed in that case. I don't care about his fate, but I will definitely be hunted down and killed by my sect. But then again, we are not going to the Shilon Kingdom now. Bae, and I can't get you a Hudao chamber right now. Come on. This is the Shimo Dark Tunnel. How can I get whatever I want here? You can't. You gave me a new chamber rather than kept it yourself, so you must have another chamber, right? You are all alone, so at least I can use the second chance in your chamber. Oh, that's what you want. Pity that someone else has used the second chance and I've used up all the chambers. If you want another one, we both need to start from scratch, but I have a suggestion for you. It has been a dozen hours since the Shimo Dark Tunnel was opened and almost all the Hudao chambers should have been occupied. If you stick to the level 3 chambers, you may end up empty-handed. You told Qing'er that Shi Taipu gave you a guide to a level 2 Hudao chamber, right? I think you should use that chamber to break through for good. Well. That makes sense. I'm running out of options anyway. But, since you've finished your plan and absorbed enough energy, you don't have anything else to do here, right? Please. Please go to the level 2 chamber with poor me. Okay, well. Fine. Lead the way then. Thank you so much. It's not far from here and it will take less than 1 hour to get there. Master, did you just want to kill her? Yeah. She knows too much about my secret. I showed mercy on Gee and didn't kill him, so my only flaw is that I have impersonated Gee Huayu. And only Yen Ryu knows about this now. Yeah, if this is exposed, Gee may get you even though his memory was blurred. This is risky. Then why did you give up killing her halfway? Because she didn't escape and felt scared. This indicates that she also knew I wanted to kill her. But she stayed calm, let down her guard and approached me as usual. I could tell she was going soft, and she implied that she could run away even if Shirtaipu suspected her, so it was not that easy for her to betray me. Also, she wanted to tell me to keep the peace since it was not easy for me to kill her as well. She invited me to go to the chamber with her to show her trust. On second thought, Yen Ryu must have done something behind my back. What if she could expose my secret even after death? So it's better to keep her to smooth things over in the Chongling sect than to just kill her. Huh. I thought she invited you because she didn't want others to take her chamber again. Silly, you always think of others in a simple and kind way. How could Yen Ryu be that easy? Moreover, when a chamber is used once, the red light will disappear. In this case, it's almost impossible for someone else to find it. So how could she be this unlucky twice in a row? Bang bang boom what? I shouldn't jinx it. How could there still be people here? Observe judging from their clothes and cultivation method. They must come from the Keshwaxi sect and the Chilyang sect. Why? I remember it's recorded that the two sects are on good terms with each other. It's okay if they fight for treasures or something, but there's no need to be this fierce. It feels like they're enemies. Huayu, it seems that they've been fighting for a while and won't stop until one of them dies. Let's just wait here for a while until their fight ends. Why bother? They're just 2 weak level, 1 pre-celestial cultivators and we can just kill them together at once. Ha, she wants to take this chance and test out my real strength again. I'll show her my power to intimidate her. Snap. We agreed that I used my insect to find the way and you protected me along the way. But you suddenly attacked me right before the hideout chamber. Friendship. I know you've used your poisonous insect on me. If I hadn't taken the initiative, I would have been killed. We've known each other for years. And you don't even care about the friendship between our sects at all. Since the conflict in the Shilan Kingdom, the Chilyang sect hasn't taken our sect's friendship seriously at all. The Shilan Kingdom, how can I interfere in the sect's affairs? You don't even want to trust me. 0. I should have killed you first. DDI God 00, trust. Our sects became enemies in the Shilan Kingdom and we competed for the same chance. Would you trust me even if I trust you? Since we would doubt each other sooner or later, of course I should take the initiative. Ha. D***it. I didn't take the initiative in fact. They died together. It seems that they found that someone had used this chamber once and were afraid the other side would attack them for the second chance, so they attacked each other at full strength and ended up like this. The Shimo spirit does appeal to the disciples of the 9 sects. As the deadline approaches, the disciples who haven't got a chance will lose their minds due to anxiety, but the two of them did talk about the Shilan Kingdom. What's going on? Are we not the only two who are targeting the Shilan Treasury? The Keshwaxi sect and the Chilyang sect are also involved. Well, the Shilan Kingdom is located in a remote area with limited news resources, and I got the information a long time ago. I did not notice something at that time, but now I can find some clues when looking back. At that time, the civil chaos in the Shilan Kingdom lasted for a long time. Even though the royal members almost all died, there was no one who ended the chaos and reigned over the kingdom again. As far as I know, there were finally 2 main forces against each other controlling the delicately poised Shilan Kingdom. And both sides didn't want to destroy each other at once. Instead, they searched for people related to the former royal family in their territories respectively. I thought they did this for some political reasons, but it seems I was wrong. Since the 2 sects targeting the Shilan Kingdom broke cooperation with each other and started fighting each other, they may be behind the 2 forces in the Shilan Kingdom. And they want a royal member, the key to the Shilan Treasury. It seems that the situation in the Shilan Kingdom is much more complicated than expected. Well, forget it. We can't get more information since the two disciples are dead. We'll know what to face when we are in the Shilon Kingdom. You go absorb the energy and I'll check their bodies for further information. Okay, I'll leave this to you then. Given the two sects' mediocre strength, they couldn't devote all they have to the Shilon Treasury. So I'll definitely find a way to deal with them. But why? Why are these two sects involved? And although the power source stones are precious, they don't need to fight for the stones like this as members of the profound and powerful 9 sects. There must be another reason for it. Huh, why are you here right after getting in? It should take a little longer, no? So we've got some problems. The chamber is empty. Someone has used the second chance. Oh my. I can't believe she is this unlucky. To be honest, it's really hard to find one. I'm okay with helping you, but it already took me so much effort to find the 2 chambers. I know it's hard to find another chamber. But how can I let go of such a good opportunity? The 9 sects meeting is only held once in 40 years. Then what to do now? How about we split up and 7 Hom. That's the Qingming sect's technique. Someone is fighting with a disciple from the Qingming sect. This power must come from a level 4 pre-celestial cultivator. But this person seems to be at a disadvantage. Why? Mengpingsheng. Block. That is, whoosh, wake up 1125, bang. Don't go too far. My dream soul puppet has only attacked you once. You've already broken my bell and driven me out of the Hadao field. And now you even follow me here. What else do you want? As long as you are fast enough, you won't suffer. Kill you? How dare you? You are just in level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. Do you think I dare not? I only want to stab you with my sword. If you can't take it, just turn around and run away. Boom, I don't care about your feelings. Take my sword. What is this? Whoosh. Lethal swordsmanship. Omeritant tribulation boom. This is so powerful. That person is just in level 3 of the pre-celestial stage. And I just saw the sword. Could it be? Huayu? There's only the sword and some blood. Looks like Meng Pingsheng escaped with injuries. Did he think the fight made no sense? Or he knew he wouldn't win? This sword is red all over and glowing. This is consistent with what sect leader has told me. Rise, so the one who fought with Meng Pingsheng must come from Suck. The Wendao sect. Wendao sect, the top evil sect. It said that it has only 2 sect members, but neither of them is recorded in the Maching sect's handbook. I was thinking if I would have a chance to meet them during the 9 sects meeting. Luckily, it's happening. A disciple of the Maching sect. Your internal power is entwined with emotions and lust. Is it the flowery sword power created by the legendary sect leader Wen? Holy sh*t. She can see through that. Besides, there is another internal power, which is slightly weaker and with a specious trace of the mantra of hexatic senses. It is mixed with many things that I can't understand. But I'm sure it's from Shimo sect. Interesting. These 2 types of internal power should repel each other. They're completely incompatible. But why can they be clearly separated in your body and coexist safely? Even my master had no chance to see Wen Tingyan's lost knowledge, let alone such a strange fusion technique. Your cultivation level is not low. Maybe you can take my strike. What the hell? Origin point gained capriciation, 0.01 points. Wei Kishlang, why are you still trying to fight me since you appreciated me? I just passed by and inquired about the information. Are you so stingy that you don't even allow others to take a look at you? Miss Wei, Zhong Shixin from Bliss Temple, a cultivator of level 1 pre-celestial stage. I've told you there's no need to chase him. We have finished absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits, so it doesn't matter to give the Hadao chamber to that person. I was just swept by his internal power. And I didn't get hurt. You were overreacting. I drew my sword only because he got in my way. Everyone you meet can be your enemy when wandering in the world, which is the principle of the Qingming sect, and I just gave him a taste of his own medicine. You are born to be a talent for swordsmanship. Going straight with determination is the most suitable path for you. Blind forbearance and restraint do no good for your cultivation. He is the new disciple of the Bliss Temple who is at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage and is about the same age as Shi Yener. Why is he with someone from the Wendao sect? And the sect's handbook didn't mention him. But after meeting him in person, I feel that he looks somehow familiar to me. He looks like someone. Who is that? There you go again. I'm a disciple of the Bliss Temple, and I have no intention of joining the Wendao sect. Oh, are you? Master Xie from the Maching sect. Oh. You know me, I'm Zhong Shixin from the Bliss Temple. It's an honor to meet you. The Maching sect has a close relationship with our sect, and we have portraits of all important figures to circulate within our temple. You helped us a lot before. How could I not know you, helped you? It was because of me that the Bliss Temple failed to invade the Maching sect, and 5 pre-celestial masters died together. Since then, the Bliss Temple has become the weakest sect among the 9 sects. Can this be called help? Of course it was. Back then, thanks to you that our former sect leader's plan for the invasion was stopped. The 9 sects share the same origin, and each has its own strength. Even if our former sect leader's plan worked, the Maching sect wouldn't be easily annexed. Even if we won, there must be constant rebellions and killings, and in the end, most of the casualties would be the ordinary disciples of the 2 sects. So you not only stopped the plot against the Maching sect but also prevented us from being hurt and killed in a battle. What's more, when Lu Qingmei fought for power before, if you hadn't helped us, our temple would have been controlled by the Xinhua sect. So how could I forget your kindness? This boy. Oh, right. Master Xie, are you still looking for a chamber? I was lucky to come across a level 3 hideout chamber, and there is a complete Shimo spirit left. The entrance is on a strange rock in the shade of the mountain. If you need it, he doesn't. He is calm and composed, and he had time to come here for fun. I guess he must have done with absorbing energy. But I'm not sure if it's also the case with the person hiding behind. She seems very interested in your proposal. Even her breath has become obvious. Appear. I'm Yan Ruiyu from the Chongling sect. Nice to meet you, Miss Wei. I thought I hid well, but you are so discerning that you saw through me at once. What I hate the most in my life are people hiding in the dark, sneaking around and plotting. Well, you got me wrong, Miss Wei. I didn't plot anything. I came here with Mr. Xie, and I'm just always cautious. I should kill people like you. Since you are this boy's friend, I won't draw my sword. Alright, we should go. Let them deal with the hideout chamber. Huh? Are we leaving now? Well, Master Xie, see you. Miss Wei, wait for me. I told you not to call me that. I'm much older than you. It's inappropriate to call me that. But you will be unhappy if I call you madam. You don't say anything about it, but I can feel that your sword's vibe gets fierce. Could you just call me master? But I am a disciple of the Bliss Temple, how can I? Phew. They finally left. Fortunately, we didn't fight against her, otherwise, it would be much trouble. You are overreacting. She is at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, and so am I. She could fight off Mengpingsheng with 1 strike, and I can handle him, too. You misunderstood me. Only an inexperienced rookie would make a mistake like judging one's strength by realm, and I'm not that kind of superficial person. You're mean TT. Do you know why the 9 sects of the Han Empire have been headed by the Wendao sect for thousands of years, the sect that has always had 2 members? Although the sect ranking is in name only, and the real power of each sect has never been revealed easily, the Wendao sect is an exception. People from the Wendao sect are always mysterious, but its cultivation techniques are known to all the other 8 sects. The 9 sects all derived from the Shimo sect, and the Wendao sect inherited the sword cultivation, enforcing the law and punishment and deciding one's fate. Therefore, their techniques have a natural restraint power against all the cultivation techniques of the Shimo sect. Every disciple of the Wendao sect, from the day they joined in, would begin to nurture a sword with their own blood according to the sect's secret technique. It is rumored that as long as a disciple of the evil sects is cut by that bloody sword, even if it's a small wound, it will cause internal power in the body to boil and the blood to flow backward. It was a method that the Shimo sect used to punish disciples in ancient times, but now it's the cornerstone of the Wendao sect, making the other sects of the Han Empire dare not challenge its authority. Whether you cultivate the traditional inheritance of the Shimo sect or derived ones, as long as there are traces of the Shimo sect inside you, which means the Shimo spirit can work on you, you will definitely be restrained by the martial techniques of the Wendao sect. Shit! I didn't expect the Wendao sect to be so powerful. No wonder the sect leader told us to back off if we encounter the Wendao sect in the 9 sects meeting. It turns out that they are beyond our powers to fight with. The finger of flowery swords and the demonic art of Moro are both derived from the martial techniques of the Shimo sect. Which means I will be restrained by the Wendao sect's techniques. Why did I integrate the mantra of hexatic senses before? I have dug my own grave. It seems like a solution that I can clean off all my internal power and fight with her with the immortal dominating punches physically. I just don't know whether I can win or not in that case. However, the so-called secret techniques of the Wendao sect can only restrain the techniques of the other evil sects, while your faceless mantra is much more powerful. The flowery sword power that you imitated can even fool the disciple of the Wendao sect. I can imitate any skill with the faceless mantra as long as I want to. Really? Can you imitate the swordsmanship of the Wendao sect? That's a special technique. I can't imitate it for now. Yeah. It's said that Wendao sect's martial arts are special that only people with a very rare physique can practice, so it's not easy for the sect to get a disciple. Miss Wei is old, yet she's still at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage, probably because she joined the Wendao sect late. Why can't I tell she's old? She speaks ill of Miss Wei behind her back since she is no match for her. She's lucky this time. The boy of the Bliss Temple she found has been at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage at such a young age. However, it may not be a good thing for that boy. It's said that when one reaches the late stage of the Wendao sect's cultivation, he or she will become heartless and passionless. They will take their swords as their partners and never get married for life, just like eunuchs in the palace. I can't tell whether she is making rumors to vent her grievances or telling the truth. Well, stop gossiping. But then again, the Wendao sect is powerful, and that boy can be thought highly of by them. He must be very talented. I'm surprised that he not only has courage but also got the opportunity. Things have become interesting. Courage? What do you mean by that? I can tell he is quite humble from his speaking. Everyone knows that Bai Suyuan from the Bliss Temple follows the Maching sect's lead. Isn't it reasonable for him to respect you? He seemed to flatter the Maching sect. But thinking deeply, since the Maching sect could fight back, would the Bliss Temple be willing to be annexed? He implied that it's okay to take advantage of the Bliss Temple, but not try to annex it. Otherwise, the disciples of the Maching sect who stood up to fight will be examples of the Bliss Temple. With such a young disciple in the Bliss Temple, they will confront the Maching sect sooner or later. Many uncertain things increased, but if I make good use of this boy, my plan may be easier to carry out. Judging from his words and behaviors, he does seem to be up to something from the Maching sect. And he doesn't look like part of the evil sect since he didn't seem to be familiar with the Wendao sect. Is he really not Xia Yan, but a mysterious guy with Ge Huayu's face and cultivation techniques? He has strange cultivation techniques to strengthen his body, which has never been heard of in the world. Thinking deeply, could he come from somewhere beyond the Han Empire? She is hesitating. Yan Ruyu is born skeptical. It's not easy to make her believe one thing. But it's easy to make her suspect something. As long as I keep disguising myself as Xie Yan, Yan Ryu won't take risks of doing something. In this way, it doesn't matter whether she believes my words or not. The Bliss Temple stays tolerant and dormant, the Wendao sect is at the tip of the spear, the Xinhua sect is sinister and eerie, and the Chongling sect has a method of escape that even Yi Daoqi couldn't notice. And the Keshwaxi sect and the Qiliang sect had taken action in the Shilan kingdom. Apart from the Qingming sect and the Wushang sect that I met once, I've learned about all the evil sects of the Han Empire in this 9 sects meeting. None of them are easy to get along with. Alright. Since we were offered a Hudao chamber, let's go get it. When you finish absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirits, the 9 sects meeting is about to come to an end. Emerge. It's good to use the Hudao chamber that has been used once. We absorbed energy quietly and came to an end smoothly without causing any trouble. But, what's wrong with you? You've put on that look since we came out of the Hudao chamber. We just got a complete level 3 Shimo spirit. It may be the best opportunity in the 9 sects meeting. Why do you have a long face, like suffering losses? It's nothing. I didn't expect that the Shinma oath would have such a serious influence that it can undermine the effect of the Shimo spirit. In the end, I only absorbed about 30% or 40% energy from a complete Shimo spirit. Damn it. There was only one chance to break through in 40 years, and I just wasted it. I am afraid that my cultivation will be ruined if the Shinma oath keeps haunting me. I must get rid of it as soon as possible, but then again, I know he is not Ji Huayu and he is not haunted by the Shinma oath, but he acts like he knows nothing about it. Has he really forgotten our cooperation? Or has he not cared and tried to help me at all? It's important for me to go to the Shilan kingdom, but for him, it's only an optional treasure hunting trip. Now, 2 evil sects have gotten involved, making the situation unpredictable. If we confront some trouble, he might retreat at once. Maybe I should do something so that he can't easily abandon our cooperation. By the way, I suddenly think of something. Now that you have finished absorbing energy, how are you going to report to Shi Taipu after going back? Well, I came for you in the name of investigation. Now I've achieved my purpose, and naturally, I will just give him an excuse. After all, with Yi Daoqi's ability, it's reasonable that he can break free from the formation before I get back. In your opinion, how will the Chongling sect deal with it after losing Yi Daoqi's whereabouts? Elder Shi was furious that the plan ended up in such an outcome, but Su Min as the party involved was killed, while Gee, the original target, has disappeared now. Mr. Wei's death was caused by Yi Daoqi, but his appearance was an incident for the Shinma sect. I think my sect will probably decide how to deal with it after the Shinma sect takes some moves. But then again, did you know Gee had been possessed by Yi Daoqi from the very beginning? Was this trap set up for Yi Daoqi? I don't have the foresight to see through Yi Daoqi's identity. I just got some clues from the secret records of the Shinma sect. Besides, Gee is my father. It's reasonable that I could tell something strange about him. He knows about Gee. I don't think so. He is full of nonsense and too mysterious to figure out. I'm afraid that few of his words are true, and I just don't understand what he really wants. But the Chongling sect doesn't have to wait for the actions of the Shinma sect. As long as you report to Shi Taipu as I say, the next move of the Shinma sect will be evident. You just need to say that when you sneaked into the Hudao chamber with your fleeing art, you happened to see that Yi Daoqi was executing Su Min and hear Su Min's last words. So it's all set up by the sect leader. He has been determined to use you to go against the Chongling sect from the very beginning. In order to carry out the plan and clear the way for Gee, the sect leader even abandoned me and the others. Do you intend to make the Chongling sect and the Shinma sect fight each other? It's too absurd. No matter what I say, Elder Shi won't completely believe my words. That's true. If you talk about it clearly and logically, even an idiot will suspect you. I don't need the Chongling sect to be so sure of it, but it's enough that Shi Taipu will become skeptical about Yuan Xing plotting behind. As for how much and how to say it in order not to be suspected, you are a smart person and you know how to do it. I can assure you that Su Min was still alive and Shi Taipu feigned death and ran away. Even if it turns out that it's not the case, you can still place all the blame on a dead man's last words. What does Su Min's misjudgment have to do with you? He is right. If the conflict between the Chongling sect and the Xinhua sect really intensifies, it will coincide with my initial expectation. What's more, since he made such a request, he expects me to cooperate with him to make this story stick. As long as I am still of use to him. There will be no variables in the trip to Shilin Kingdom in the short term. I got it. I will do it as you say. We need to prepare for the trip to the Shilin Kingdom after leaving the Shimo Dark Tunnel. We can take this opportunity to stay away from disputes and suspicion. However, may I ask where you will meet with me? Hulu Town is near the Yiye ruins, and it's also very close to Xiaoba Mountain where we met for the first time. We will meet there and then set out for the Shilin Kingdom together. Hulu Town. That's convenient. It will take me about 15 days to get there from my sect. How about you? Phew. I almost revealed my secret. I only need 7 days. In that case, I will follow your schedule. 15 days later, we'll meet at the Hulu Inn in Hulu Town. 7 days. Yiye Ruins Marching Sect is located in the south, while the Yiye Ruins are in the central. It takes at least 2 months to go between. Even if a pre-celestial master keeps traveling with all his strength, he can't make it in less than a month. 0. Except for the 9 sects, no one in the world can enter the Shimo Dark Tunnel from elsewhere. So, he didn't get here from the Marching Sect. Qingming Sect Wushang Sect. The sect which is closest to Hulu Town is Wushang Sect. It does need less than 7 days to set off from Daba Mountain. Even if he shot from the hip, within 15 days, except for the Chongling sect, only the sect gate of the Qingming sect can make that happen. Given his scheming nature, it's very likely that he confused me. Probably, he did enter the Shimo Dark Tunnel from the sect gate of the Wushang sect. I just can't be sure that it is his real base. Or another disguised identity. Either way, he can't be Xia Yan. The 9 sects meeting is of great importance. With charming jade child status in the Marching sect, if he is absent, the whole sect must know about it, and such news can't be kept from men of intention. Thinking over it. This man pretended to be Ji Huayu to make trouble for the Xinhua sect, and now he lurks in the Marching sect, pays much attention to the Bliss Temple, and very likely has a plan against the Wushang sect. Does he want to lobby the major sects and stir up turmoil and civil strife among the evil sects? By the teleportation magic, it's a piece of cake for me to go to Hulu Town within a minute. I just took this opportunity to make her believe that she has figured out my base, so she would be less sure that I'm Xia Yan of the Marching sect. Even if she is seen through by the Chongling sect and thus betrays me for survival, she will probably say that a mysterious guy who disguised himself as Xia Yan did the trick. After all, in her deduction, there is another Xia Yan in the Shimo Dark Tunnel. And she gets no reason to provide her sect with uncertain information. And if everything goes well, a complicated and confusing identity can overawe Yan Ruyu better. I can't kill her right now, at least not until I use her to disrupt the situation between the Xinhua sect and the Chongling sect and completely cut off the possibility of them finding out the truth together. Well, that's it. I'll meet you in Hulu Town in 15 days. I'm going back right now. If you have spare time, you can inquire about more information before the end of the 9 sects meeting. Nice arrangement. I will do the job and I will also share the information with you later. All right. Go ahead. I know what to do. I know you are reliable. Now that there is nothing important to do, I will make good arrangements in the following days, trying to catch some disciples of the Keshwaxi sect or the Qiliang sect and finding out something about the Shilin Kingdom. It was supposed to be like this. Arena at the marching sect appear. Thanks for your help. If you didn't help me, I'm afraid that I would get nothing this time, and those old women in the sect would laugh at me. Xia Yan, tell me what you want. I should return the favor. You can ask for anything as long as my affection pavilion can offer. It's so nice of you. We are from the same sect. You don't have to do that, but you came to help me instead of the others. And I know the way of doing things in the world. Well, we are supposed to help our fellows, but we would do it by the degrees of closeness. TSK, I ran into the third elder the moment I came back here. I thought it wouldn't take long, and I could do her a favor. Yet, she wanted nothing except the level 3 hideout chamber. I tried my best to absorb energy from the Shimo spirit before the Shimo dark tunnel closed and I had no time to seek information. Well, I know what you meant. Since you want to be close to me, why don't you go further? I heard that you are born corpus ascentetum. I'm cultivating the secret of joy technique. How about we practice together one day? *T. Shinsi said she didn't need the dual cultivation with me, and now another woman come to fill the vacancy. Are they waiting in line for me? Isn't it too? Why? Are you worried that your wife will be jealous? Cultivators don't stick at trifles, let alone we are both from the evil sect. Why do you care? Ahem. Xuanji, don't molest the younger disciple. You and Xia Yan are the last to come back. We should get down to business first. Huh? Why is the Grand Elder presiding? Where is the sect leader? The 9 sects meeting has been held for a day and a night. How could the sect leader stand here and wait for the end of the meeting? She has gone back to the sect and cultivated in seclusion. She just needed to make sure that every entrance of Shimo Dark Tunnel was safe for the disciples. Including the 2 of you, 7 people at the pre-celestial stage of our sect are not killed during the 9 sects meeting. It's a kind of success. Stare. Next, according to the routine, disciples' cultivation levels need to be examined by their seniors after participating in the 9 sects meeting so as to prevent problems in cultivation in the future. The sect leader isn't here, so I will do it. Xia Yan, you made the fastest progress among the disciples. To avoid anything wrong happening to your cultivation improvement, let's start with you. No, thank you. Grand Elder. Aren't you cultivating the demonic mantra? It's a little bit different from the finger of flowery swords in terms of cultivation theory. I'd better consider my next cultivation after the sect leader finishes her closed cultivation. Master. You lad, look, fine. I won't hold on to it since the 4th elder helped Yenner find a hideout chamber. If you don't believe me, you can go to imparting elder and ask him to check what you have got by absorbing the energy of the Shimo spirit. Oh. Looks like Shinsi met Sure Yenner in the end. The previous information I gave her before paid off. She is the key to suppressing the Grand Elder's anger toward me. MIT works well in this way. The cultivation I have is special, and it's not appropriate to let many people know about it, even the sect's members. What's more, with the system, if there are some problems, I can. DWNHL. Something goes wrong. Why do I feel there is a force surging inside my body? Are cultivation techniques clashing again? It doesn't make sense. The system is supposed to warn me if there is a problem. This feeling. Could it be the act of the fragments of the Shimo mark? What's going on? It didn't get refined. Didn't I suppress it from the beginning? Now that I think of it, it took the initiative to be suppressed at that time. But the moment I got out of the cave it's getting dormant. No, I'm still in the state of finger of flowery swords and I have to rely on the skills of true art of Mara to suppress it. There are too many people here, so, let's get out of here first. Husband. Madam, your husband suddenly has a persistent abdominal pain, so I have hurried to the toilet first. I will come to your room to talk about it later. This boy is so impatient, when will he change his temper? Isn't it? We just tease him casually and he avoid us like that, even using this type of excuse, wouldn't that be out of elegance? Oops, it's too late. Its power is far more stronger than it was in the cave. And it seems that it's getting pulled by something. If I relax it just a little bit, then it will immediately break through the suppression of true art of Mara, and get out of here. A fastest update by Anukas, calm. Cough. I can't hold it anymore. This strength. Innate realm 4th layer? STH layer? Or is it more than that? No, I'm getting overwhelmed, I can only let it go. But if I let it go, where will it fly to? Could it be the XINMO sect? This time I'm really screwed. If Yuan Sheng could learn something through it, then all my previous arrangements would be in vain. Isn't Sister Yu in closed-door training? How could she detect my situation and suppress the XINMO seal so easily? Fastest update by Marabets Co SASYU. There is another mystery in this thing, and my primordial spirit alone can only suppress it for a while. Xia Yan, quickly bring this thing to Mingyan Pavilion and come there to meet me. It's the voice of Sisu. Although the current crisis is resolved, how should I explain this to the Sisu? What history should I tell? Molan Mo Ching Sect Mingyan Pavilion Sister Yu. Fastest update by Manhukas, calm. You all participated in the 9 Sects conference, and each of you competed for the opportunity based on your ability, but it was unexpected that you brought back such a thing in addition to the opportunity. If I hadn't left my primordial spirit outside, I'm afraid this thing will make you stumble, and it's even harder to say what other backhands will launch on you. This also caused Sister Yu to interrupt her retreat. It's all my fault. 414. It doesn't matter, I was just doing some preparations before the retreat. I thought that if you could solve it yourself, I would not intervene, but since you can't solve it, but before that, please tell me the ins and outs of the matter. This. As the matriarch, shouldn't it be natural for me to take action for my disciples? That's fine, then I'll explain everything to Sister Yu clearly from the beginning to the end. That's how it happened. I thought I could refine this thing, but I didn't expect such sudden change after I left the cave, and I almost got caught. It turns out that this is the legendary XINMO seal. It is indeed an extraordinary means of restraint. No wonder Yuan Sheng ignored the common affairs, but he was still able to control the XINMO sect for decades. But compared to this, you discovered the 4th level Dao Harmony room, then pretended to be Ge Huayu and walked with Gee in the cave, and arranged to lure Su Min and others to surround and kill Gee. On the way, he met the former sect master of the XINMO sect and came out. After a bloody battle, he was killed by Ge rescued by another. Others attend the 9 Sects conference and focus on looking for opportunities. How come you encounter so many things when you go there? That's it. It seems that inst. But Sister Yu, don't worry, as I said just now, I have never revealed my identity as the Mo Ching sect during this matter, and it will not bring any trouble to the sect anyway. After careful consideration, it is better to explain everything to the Sisu. If something goes wrong in the future, the Mo Ching sect will bear the brunt of it and will be implicated. The sect always has a preparation so that it can be dealt with when the trouble comes. More importantly, since Sister Yu is not suspicious, it is not good for me to hide anything from her, except for the fact of the system and time travel involving me. No one can reveal it, the rest. There was nothing to hide. I didn't expect you to have entanglements with Gee in this way after the blissful temple change. At the beginning, and now you have severed contact with this ending, you set up a plan to kill him, but you almost died due to an accident, but he risked his life to save you, but in the end you got a chance to break free from the shackles. It is said that there is God's will in the dark, but now it seems that it's true. Only, your plan to stir up conflicts between Chongling Dao sect and XINMO sect. Although it is correct, but it still lacks a bit of heat. Missing the heat? Sister Yu is referring to, I am not as good as you when it comes to scheming, but when it comes to knowing people, I'm confident that I am better than you. The arrangement you made is logically correct, but neither Yuan Sheng nor Zhao Xiantan will take action easily just because of words. If they want to make up their minds to break out of conflict, they must take more concrete actions. Divine ability, immortal spiritual tracing or celestial spirit scrying. This is Chingsong Mountain, the gate of the XINMO sect. Sister Yu, does our Mo Ching sect still have this kind of technique? Although this method is also part of the inheritance of the Mo Ching sect, instead of calling it technique, it's more accurate to call it divine ability. Although the innate realm is divided into 9 layers, but it is actually divided into 3 different stages. Divine ability. The first stage is the innate realm, 4th layer. From this stage, the Tao rhyme of heaven and earth becomes alive or full of vitality. And it is also called the spiritual Tao rhyme. If you can't comprehend the way of Qi has spirit, it is absolutely impossible to rub its own body. The so-called Qi has spirit refers to true Qi has a spirit, so that the true Qi that is originally a dead thing can be revived. To be alive is not a simple transformation, but at least to have a preliminary spiritual intelligence, and at least be able to find the enemy by itself after being released. However, due to the abundance of martial arts among the 9 great demonic sects, the stage of the primordial spirit can be easily accessed at the innate realm, 1st layer. The finger of flowery swords you have learned refers to the masterpiece among them, so, it's not a big deal for you to pass the first stage and reach up to innate realm 6th layer. The second stage is the innate realm 7th layer. From this stage, the spiritual Tao rhyme of heaven and earth is not visible to the world, and cannot be touched by normal means. Only by finding your own way in the dark, and when you harmonize your Tao with the Tao of heaven and earth, only then can you touch its existence. But the method of harmonize with the Tao of heaven and earth does not have in written words. Even for the sects like the great 9 demonic sects, the records in the classics of the techniques are vague and elusive, and we can only rely on the person's understanding. Once you step into the 3rd layer innate realm and later, then you can use your own Tao rhyme to communicate or echo with the Tao rhyme of the heaven and earth, combining the secret techniques inherited from various sects, and do many mysterious and unusual things. This is known as divine ability. Splitting yin and yang, creating personal dimension, controlling day and night. As for the final 3rd stage, throughout the ages, there have been very few people who have challenged the heavenly realm. Your cultivation base is still shallow. And knowing too much will easily affect your practice, so let's not talk about that first. Of course not on my own. But now I'm in the headquarters of the Mo Ching sect, and the sect's array formation at the foot of the mountain gate itself is a part of divine ability. You don't think that the array formation of the mountain gate only have the guardian's ability? So it turns out that this light curtain in front of me is the divine ability of our Mo Ching sect? Didn't Sister Yu say that she must have to be at 7th layer innate realm to be able to use it? And the XINMO seal you brought back is the orthodox inheritance of the XINMO sect. And it is even more closely connected with the world around Chingsong Mountain, relying on it. With the help of the great array formation of the Mo Ching sect, and with my current state, I can barely do this for you. This matter. What is Sister Yu planning to do? Fastest update by MANHWA. You'll know it just by looking at it. Call Chinger out now, I need her to do me a little favor. Sister Yu has orders, I'll naturally obey. You can have anything, what is the use of Chinger? Sister Yu. Your Chinger is full of treasures, you know it better than me, I just want to borrow something. Jar, be good, sister will play with you later. Right now, I need to borrow the Yin Qi from your body. Although your lord will suffer, the root cause is a momentary greed, but in terms of results. After all, it was my Mo Ching sect disciple who was injured by the methods of the XINMO sect. In reason and affection, it should be me the matriarch of the sect to handle this. With the means of the Mo Ching sect, return the courtesy to the XINMO sect. Have you heard about it? Something happened at the 9 Sects conference. Deputy Patriarch Su and the 2 elders both died at the beginning Demon Cave. I heard that they had a conflict with Deputy Patriarch GE, and the person who did it behind the scenes was. What's going on? Look at the sky. Is there an earthquake? This voice, is it an enemy attack? Who would be so daring as to directly attack the XINMO sect? This gloomy aura, it's the Chomling Dao's bastards. But who is this person? Could it be that the Daoist master Zhao Xiantan personally took action? What the hell? Attacking the gate of sects that are thousands of miles apart, this kind of unreasonable ability and strength is called divine ability? Was this the type of scene that can be saw casually by those who are in or above the 7th layer innate realm? That's Sect Master Yuan Sheng. He made a move. Push back. Sister Yu, it doesn't matter, with Yuan Sheng in charge, and with the support of Qingsong Mountain, it was expected that this move would return back in vain. However, with this palm motion, even if it is far away in Yudu, you can detect it a little. This is a solid slap in the face of XINMO sect, and it can be regarded as an injury for your whole body. For me, Sister Yu did not hesitate to challenge the XINMO sect. I'm so touched, clean trick. With your ingenuity, it's impossible not to see my true intentions in doing this. Venting my anger is just a matter of convenience. Sister Yu deliberately gathered Qing'er's Qi, only to trick the XINMO sect into thinking it was an attack from Chomling Dao sect. The arrangement you made in the cave is enough to make Chomling Dao sect vigilant against the conspiracy of the XINMO sect, but Chomling Dao sect has suffered after all. If he has lingering fears and stops his troops, as long as it takes a long time, the truth of the non-existent conspiracy threat will naturally be revealed. In order to make the fake come true, the XINMO sect must also regard Chomling Dao sect as a threat. Only when the disciples of the two factions are in conflict, only then there will be possibilities of breaking out of irreconcilable conflicts. Did you see that palm? That cloudy energy must be a means of Chomling Dao sect. I heard that people from Chomling Dao sect attacked Deputy Patriarch Ge at the 9 Sects conference, and Deputy Patriarch Su and the others all died because of this. They simply targeted our XINMO sect on purpose. In that palm just now, I not only borrowed Qing'er's Qi to make it fake, but also transformed it into a shape similar to Zhao Xuantan's natal ghost Mo Yin. Even Yuan Sheng couldn't tell the real from the fake. Even if he becomes suspicious in the future, the hostility brewing in the sect will not be easily dispelled. Even if he can suppress the disciples from provoking conflicts, it will be difficult for the two sects to talk peacefully from now on. In this way, Yu and Yen Ruyu can completely separate from this matter. It's not like I haven't thought about what Sis Yu said, but since I don't have the capital, I'll have to find another way. I thought that after coming out, I would pretend to be a Chomling Dao disciple, and spread the rumors about Yi Daoqi's rebirth, and take this opportunity to muddy the waters, but I didn't expect Sis Yu to solve the problem with a single slap. And judging from the Sis Yu's proficiency in this deception, Sister Yu, you so much Qing'er also misses back then, when the energy concealment pendant was still in the hands of the Sister Yu, could it be that the actual usage was similar to what I have now? After all, she is a member of the demonic path, and the experience of the Sister Yu when she was in the rivers and lakes back then must have been rich and colorful. You little girl, I haven't seen you for a day. How it feels to be reuniting after a long time of absence. Why didn't you speak? Is there anything wrong with my judgment? If I miscalculate something, you, as a smart person, have to fill in the blanks for me. No, Sister Yu is very considerate, so how can there be any mistakes? I'm just a little worried that Sister Yu can trace the source back to the XINMO sect with her divine ability. Couldn't Yuan Sheng can have a similar method on his side? You don't have to worry about that. Although the divine ability is mysterious, it is not a castle in the sky. Only with the presence of Yuan Sheng's aura in the XINMO seal, can I act in reverse. And the power borrowed, apart from the power of heaven and earth around Qingsong Mountain. It is just the source spirit stone which is the essence of the mountain protection formation, and no matter what, these kind of power has no special characteristics, it will disappear in an instant. And Yuan Sheng could not catch any traces of it. It's a pity that our Mo Qing sect only has one source spirit stone, the great formation of the mountain gate cannot activate the power of higher levels, otherwise the blow just now might be able to cause some great damage to the XINMO sect. That's enough, now that the water has been muddied. There is no need to worry about the affairs of the XINMO sect anymore. Bina, just so you are here, according to Sect's rules and methods, I will check your practice for you. Listening to what you said just now, and your hardvest from the XINMO sect, I'm also a bit curious about your current skill status. Chingsong Mountain Black Circle Dissipate XINMO sect. XINMO sect Master Yuanxing 6th layer Innate Realm Sect Master, I have already sent someone to ask. Thanks to the sect master's timely action in the defense of the mountain protection formation, no disciples of the sect were injured, but many people were frightened. Desire for thinking Branch Elder Yen, so it's just that, the movement just now. Judging by the sinister aura, could it really be an attack from Chongling Dao sect? He only made one move, and it disappeared with a touch, but from the richness of the Yin Qi in that attack, it's definitely from the Chongling Dao sect. I think that attack was for him to vent his anger, and to also provoke and build discord between sects. Flutter. According to GEE, in the siege of the 9 sects conference, Chongling Dao and Su Min died with Yi Dao Qi, and no one survived. Looking at it now, this judgment is obviously wrong. What kind of news did Chongling Dao have for them to react so quickly? Yen So, continue to talk about what you didn't finish just now. I want to know all the details of the 9 sects conference. Yes, just now we were talking about GEE being besieged and killed by Su Min and Chongling Dao sects people in the beginning Demon Cave. This old man has inquired carefully. What GEE said is not wrong, including he was taken away by Yi Dao Qi, and then Su Min and others died with Yi Dao Qi. GEE also did not hide anything. Looking at the overall situation, it can only be said that it was a coincidence, and God's will to deceive the people. We secretly plotted and planned for the matter of Yi Daoqi's remnant soul. But in the end, we came with nothing. I thought that this time I could use GEE as a bait to lure out Yi Daoqi's last remnant soul, and complement the sect master's XINMO sect's inheritance that the sect master failed to inherit from Yi Daoqi back then, and help the sect master to break through the bottleneck and go further. But unexpectedly, we planned it in every possible way, but because of one accidental mistake, we missed it. Fastest update by manhwarecap.com. Strange to say, with Su Min's cunning and patient temperament, how could he suddenly decide to attack GEE? And form a partnership with Chongling Dao sect? Although there was no concealment in GEE's testimony, it was also difficult for GEE himself to determine which side initiated the siege at that time. It doesn't matter whose plan it is. Speaking of this matter, it is also my fault. In order to concentrate on cultivation and not check and balance the power of the sect, I deliberately let these two people compete and fight for so many years. Now that the conflict broke out, it caused me suffer the consequences. Back then, the sect master secretly selected talented disciples and induced them to practice the special skills left by Yi Daoqi, and without exception they gave up halfway. It was not easy for Ji Huayu to enter the door, but for some reason he was unable to step in the first layer innate realm at that time. Otherwise, there is no need to choose GEE as the bait as deputy patriarch. He has already attracted everyone's attention, and then he was involved in the Chongling Dao sect's hostilities. The current result is not without a trace. With Yi Daoqi's arrogance, he would definitely think that GEE fell into a situation dictated by his own body, and he never expect that the sect master was behind this. It's a pity, he took the bait but got off the hook, and even the sect master's backhands also fell through. It's just that now Su Min, Kun Ling and Wan Busi have died in the beginning demon cave, and my XINMO sect has lost 3 innate realm masters at once. If it spreads, I am afraid that there will definitely be changes inside and outside the sect. Indeed. This is also within our expectations. Yi Daoqi is determined to act decisively, and he may abolish his body before being seized. Leave him alone. As long as this seat is here, no matter if it is Chongling Dao or the world's young peoples, they will not be able to cause any disturbance. As for the inside of the sect, according to what you reported just now, it has been secretly detected that Gee's vitality is greatly damaged, and his realm is unstable, and he may fall at any time. Even his mind wedge and XINMO seal has been broken. That's why the sect master made a move on the XINMO seal on his body to ensure that Gee would not die due to self-destruction, right? But according to what you said, Gee was temporarily seized by Yi Daoqi during the battle. This. Yes, if Gee went to extremes before, Yi Daoqi would definitely take him on the spot, but if later, Yi Daoqi is dead, what reason would he have? From this point of view, Gee was worried that the sect would hold him accountable, as he was personally practicing the desire for thinking branch, so I think he might have been hiding something else. This old man will go now and investigate him again. The reason doesn't matter. Yi Daoqi can't be possessing Gee, since there is no remnant soul left in hiding in Gee's body. Our plans have already failed, and the details are irrelevant now, it's just Gee's private practice of desire for thinking branch, resulting in the breaking of the XINMO seal is in solid evidence. Considering his past achievements, he is allowed to use his skills, but it's time for him to give up the rights in his hands, punish him to temporarily take over Su Min's post and make him take care of the sect's library. You will take over the position of Deputy Patriarch, and you will take over the position of Gee's on your behalf. And then you will select 2 people from desire for smell and see branches and promote them to the position of elders to fill in the missing chief positions. The old man obeyed. Moreover, Gee Huayu didn't enter the beginning demon cave from the entrance of the XINMO sect, so where he is now. This, according to what Gee said, Gee Huayu replaced the identity of a certain disciple of the great 9 demonic sects, and entered the beginning demon cave from another sect. And now he is probably traveling around the rivers and lakes, right? Does Sect Master wants to send someone to catch him and bring him back? No, it's not beautiful to startle the snake. You tell Gee that when Gee Huayu returns, ask him to bring someone to see me, and when he comes back, tell him that I have the opportunity to bestow his son. Moreover, contact that person, and invite him to come to the XINMO sect to talk. I am willing to meet him in person for a while. Sect Master. Are you going to? Yi Daoqi's last remnant soul have disappeared, no matter whether he's still living in the beginning demon cave or not, it has nothing to do with me now. Since there is no way to continue the orthodox inheritance of the XINMO sect, then this seat will find another way, using a path that no one in the Great 9 demonic sect had ever tried before to step on the last 3 layers of innate realm and finally ascend to the heavenly realm. Retrieved well, as expected. Your situation is more complicated than I expected it to be. Fastest update by MANHWA, calm. Is there something wrong? Sister Yu, from your expression, could there be something wrong with my cultivating method? There is no problem with the cultivation method itself, the problem lies in your method of making the 2 cultivation techniques coexist side by side. Although I can't see the root source of your method, it is undoubtedly a very powerful force to even make finger of flowery swords and the cultivation method you secretly learned from the XINMO sect to not interfere with each other. It is even so strong that it can't be shaken. All practitioners in this world probably may only choose one cultivation technique as their foundation, and its roots lie in the Tao rhyme. You should also know that the amount of Tao rhyme present in the heaven and earth directly affects the speed of practice. And this effect does not depend on the will of the practitioner. In the process of cultivation, Tao rhyme will unknowingly nourish the cultivation techniques and boost or improve the cultivation realm. And the more cultivation techniques you have, the more amount of Tao rhyme is required, thus, the effect of Tao rhyme will naturally fade, and the efficiency of one's practice will become lower and lower over time. And it's only a small problem, the real big problem is the more cultivation techniques one had practiced. Especially the level of skills like finger of flowery swords, the more difficult it will be for the cultivation technique to be in harmony with the Tao. If you continue to be greedy like this, it's likely that you'll stop at the 7th layer innate realm forever even before reaching your threshold. There are not a few innate realm masters who practice multiple skills, but those skills are often consumed and swallowed up by their own basic skills in the process of practice, and are eventually melted down into a single furnace, and the means on your body just put an end to this possibility. It's fine if it's an ordinary disciple with limited talent, but your cultivation talent definitely surpasses everyone else's, and for the sake of long-term considerations, this matter must be resolved first. Is there any hidden danger? It doesn't matter if the efficiency is low, there is a system anyway. The key is that it will be getting more and more difficult for me to harmonize with the Tao, but it won't get my cultivation process stuck, right? No, probably not. The improvement from the system does not depend on Tao rhyme, as long as there is corresponding techniques and sufficient origin points, it is estimated that I can reach the heavenly realm in just a matter of minutes. However, right now Finger of Flowery Swords and True Art of Mara are completely separated. It would be great if they could be freely switched between each other like the previous 8 difficulties demonic technique. It's a shame that the system's compatible method option has never been triggered again. And there's a bit of a feeling that I'm outdated. Shit, this bastard trash system. For the current situation, I can only think of a way for you. Sister, you can do it. After all, I am one of the sect masters of the 9 great demonic sects. First, related to the inheritance of the 9 great demonic sects, there are still some fragments of words in the secret records of the sect. What's more, because of my talent, I've learned this way, and I should be able to find a solution if I spend some time at most. Wouldn't Sister you will return back to her retreat? It's really inappropriate for you to be bothered by me. You don't have to worry about me, I'll figure out a way for myself. You boy, you are affectionate and righteous, but... You found the 4th level Tao Harmony room in the 9 sects conference, and you have the heart to share it with Qin Xinxi. I should reward you both publicly and privately. And this matter is not difficult for me, and it does not require much effort. Helping fellow disciples is a natural thing, not to mention the relationship between the husband and wife. This kind of thing is nothing special. 0. No, the so-called no reward for no merit. Sister you gave her precious time to help me, so I must share it with Sister you. No worries. Share worries. What are my worries? Didn't Sister you just say that if the sect's mountain guarding array formation had more source spirit stones, it would be able to display a more powerful divine ability? I can find the source spirit stones and bring it back to the sect. Source spirit stone. Do you have it, or do you know the whereabouts of this thing? This matter has to start with me pretending to be Ji Huayu, and encountering Yen Ruyu, so and on, in the corner of Shilon Kingdom. There are still some unused source spirit stones. This is really exciting and an unexpected thing. If you can bring back this thing, it will indeed be of great use to our sect in the future. Since Sister you said so, it is more and more inevitable to get this thing. I'll be leaving for an appointment after that, and my sister have to wait for the good news. It's fine. Then, I won't delay you any longer. Prepare early, and you should be careful for your trip to Shilon Kingdom. As for cultivation matters, when I return from Shilon Kingdom, I will most likely have an idea. It's strange, Sister you seems to be urging me to leave in the end. Originally I wanted to ask about the Bai Lian Xie sect and the Qi Liang cult, now I can only check it by myself. That's... Qin Xinsip, why is she here? Is it possible that... She was waiting for me. Madam, why are you here? Let me guess, you must be aware of your husband's abnormal condition just now, and secretly worried about me. That's why you came here specifically to ensure that your husband is not in any danger, right? Husband, just joke. Didn't you leave in a hurry because of your stomachache? If Xinxi was worried about her husband, she should have gone home to wait. Why did she come here? Right now, I just have something to report to the master, and I happen to find my husband inside, so I had to wait outside. This witch is really very stubborn, and she even refuses to admit it. Husband is in such a hurry. Therefore, let the madam go in first, sister you should be free now. If you don't have other important things for your husband, then the husband will leave first. Are you in a rush to prepare for the trip to Shilon Kingdom with that treacherous beauty? Fastest update by MANHWA. This. Madam, this place is elder sister Yu's resting place, so it wouldn't be appropriate to eavesdrop on secretly, right? Husband misunderstood, kindness is not eavesdropping, just didn't let you pay attention and I accidentally listened. If master doesn't want me to know something, she can block me out with just one thought. If she wants me to know, even if I don't say it, she will tell me afterwards. In this case, I will listen to it in advance. What about the ears? Only. Then, Shinsi really didn't expect her husband's temperament. Husband was about to reveal all these things to the master. No wonder my husband have left the room in a hurry before and disappeared. Not being the first to know about the secret of her husband made Shinsi a little sad. If you think about it, Shinsi was oblivious to the fact that her husband pretended to be Ji Huayu and killed Zhao Shi, but why didn't her husband tell Shinsi and be honest with her at that time? The lady misunderstood, the so-called acting doing a full set, at that time your husband hadn't completely cut off contact with Gee, so it was best to be careful. Now that there are no more worries, this matter is not a secret anymore and naturally known to you and sister you. If it wasn't for this witch recognition at the end of the simulation world, how dare I believe it lightly? God knows, what had happened if I was to use Ge Huayu's disguise to do something more dangerous. Thanks God I calculate and rearranged the plans before based on what happened with the witch before. Husband said this because he was worried that Shinsi would intervene and disrupt your layout after knowing the secret. So now, don't you worry that Shinsi will go to Shilon Kingdom with husband for the sake of source spirit stones. Just joking, husband, don't worry. It took so much effort to get the Mo Qing sect out of everyone's sight, how could Shinsi go overboard and make my husband's arrangement fail? It's just that my husband needs to be cautious on this trip. Yen Ryu's scheming is not inferior to mine, although the husband said, she has been manipulated by you every time, but don't forget that from the beginning to the end, the husband never had a conflict of core interests with her before. Lini during this trip to Shilon Kingdom, the two demonic sects will be on alert. In case of any change in situation, the most important thing is not to be trifled with is your humble and small partner. Don't worry madam, it's just your husband taking advantage of others, and even if she wants to be, she should only be used by your husband if she wants to take advantage of her. Is that so? After all, apart from kindness, there shouldn't be any woman who can take advantage of my husband, right? TSK, I thought that after the 9 Sects conference, the witch would become more friendly, but I didn't expect her to be basically the same. It seems that if you want to get her pink beauty chi again, you still have to work hard. That's all. Let's go to Hulu Town first. Although it is still early until the 15th day, the 2 lackeys of Shui Lu are also nearby, so I have to go there as soon as possible to solve the problem of these 2 people's passive sabotage. The next day, the Shui Lu building www.wd. In the past 2 months, Eternal Heavens' momentum has been getting better and better, not to mention that it has almost covered the YIYE area, and there is a tendency to expand towards the east and south. With an achievement like this, it is enough to convince the ancestor Mara later. The Eternal Heavens is growing rapidly, and we also took advantage of this to poach a lot of corners from Shui Lu. Although those disciples have never seen the ancestor Mara with their own eyes, the body of the demon has changed, which is more convincing than any words. Now the disciples of the Eternal Heavens have considered the ancestor of Mara same as the ancestor of bliss, and we are the sole spokesman of the ancestor Mara. This Eternal Heavens is the power of the ancestor Mara in name, but it is you and me who actually give them orders. If the ancestor Mara can really handle the ancestor of bliss, then we will naturally ascend to the heavens as chickens and dogs. But if he is unable to escape defeat in the end, with the things you and I hold in our hands, it is enough to set up another mountain and dominate the rivers and lakes. But having said that, spies reported that the Tiananmen and Qingfen gangs in the northwest were also blood sacrificed, and the method was the same as the original 5 poison sects method. Let me tell you that while this method was effective, it didn't help us much in excavating the corners of the Shui Lu. However, Ancestor Mara asked us to verify his fame. Now that his name is spreading in rivers and lakes, we have completed the task. Why don't we just close our eyes? Really, then next time you don't have to send people to do this, let's just focus on infiltrating the Shui Lu. Fastest update by MANHWA, com. Huh. You mean me? I never sent anyone to these 2 places, no. Never, I thought it was your order so I told you about it. Ancestor. Strength is boundless. Mara. It's also not mine, so what happened to these people? Could it be the Ancestor Mara's handwriting? Impossible. How could the Ancestor do these things himself? Could it be that he didn't just ask us to spread the belief of eternal heavens for him? This is not the first time this happened this month and it always feels like, what are you doing outside? It's so noisy. Isn't it time for the daily routine of worship? Oh. It seems that you are following the decree of this seat, sincerely each day. What is this voice? Ancestor Mara, with boundless magic power. Supernatural powers come to the world. Purify the world. It's just the results of your words and deeds. It's far from the worth of respectful attitude. Ancestor Mara, this seat bestows the faith of longevity, not for you to seek personal gain for yourself. The fire of faith is dimmed, and the desires of all living beings are perished. Heaven 7 and Heaven 12. Convicted, greetings, Elder Moro. Elder Moro, what brings you here in person? We have been conscientious for the past few months. We've kept in mind and abided by the 3 doctrines of immortal sky. We dare not slacken off. We have no idea of the crime that you said. Oh. Are you saying that I wronged you? Well. We don't mean that. But I know that there must be something dissatisfying you at the moment. Whatever the problem, we are at your service all the time. It seems that Sky 12 has already realized that. Nothing we have done is against the wishes of Elder Moro. We just took the opportunity to control the believers secretly. No matter how powerful Elder Moro is, he can't figure out what we are thinking about in our minds. 0 All right. Now we just need to dispel his suspicion of us, and then everything will go as usual. After all, he has something else to do and he will not stay here to monitor us. How did he sense the anomaly? His sudden appearance caught us off guard. Elder Moro, why don't you take a seat first and let me explain to you? Stare, humph. Bang. What an arrogant idiot. If you don't see the outside world, you will never understand the thing that you try so hard to get is just something worthless. Take a seat. Demonic art of Moro, magic realm. In my eyes, this is the only place that can be called a seat. Again. And why are there so many people around? This is the altar of immortal sky, which has been abandoned for many years and has been restored now. Both of you are the first believers I have received after my rebirth. You were sent here by my miracle sign. You should know what I mean. Miracle sign. Teleport. Does this mean that it is a real place? But Elder Moro is not at the multicelestial stage. I guess it's just a powerful illusion. But it is still frighteningly real. I can't tell whether it is real or fake. However, in the presence of Elder Moro, even if it is fake, we still must say it is real. Thank you for trusting us. It's our honor to be here. It's hard to express our gratitude. Cut the crap. Now that I have sat down, it is your turn to defend your guilt. Elder Moro, may I know what on earth did we do wrong? Please make it clear and let us know where to explain. Do you see these thousands of lights all over here? They are immortal lights which light by absorbing the wish power of the people in the world. I asked you to carry forward my reputation to gather the strength of the people and reignite the lights in immortal sky. The more people believe in Immortal Sky and extol my reputation, the longer the lights will last. When you first entered Immortal Sky, the wish power flowed in here unceasingly. But in the last 2 months, few new lights have been lit. I thought you guys kept a low profile because Bliss Sky noticed what you have done, but what I saw proved me wrong. So there is only one explanation for that. You're slacking off. You've completely forgotten what I asked you to do. We didn't forget. Elder Moro, you must misunderstand us. Bang, are you questioning Elder Moro? Don't push me to kill you right now. How dare you? How is that possible? Isn't this Elder Moro's illusion? If it were an illusion, how could he hurt Sky 12? If it were an illusion, no matter how powerful the attack is, Sky 12 would have woken up early. Were we wrong from the beginning? Here is not an illusion but the altar of Immortal Sky. And these people. They are all followers of Immortal Sky. Internal power can revive everything. He's stronger than me, but he is still not at the top of the rank. I can't imagine what realms the rest of the people are in. What the hell is the real strength of Immortal Sky? Sky 7, Sky 12 didn't answer my question. Now. It's your turn. Elder Moro, we did not slack off at all. We have been carrying forward the doctrines of Immortal Sky day and night. But your judgment couldn't be wrong. Judging from what happened, I have an assumption, which may explain the current situation. Oh. Go ahead. I found that blood sacrifices have taken place in many places recently. But after checking, we found that we didn't send anyone to do that. And I guess you didn't order others to do it either. So I'm bold to guess whether someone pretended to be the people of Immortal Sky to do something wrong secretly. Since the wish power to the lights must be produced by people's belief in Immortal Sky, if they believe in a fake Immortal Sky, the wish power may not flow in here. What the F***CK? Someone is acting under the guise of Elder Moro to steal my origin points. I didn't think about that. My identity is always needed as an anchor point to collect origin points from a distance. Except for once that I didn't get the emotional origin points from Gee when I disguised myself as Gee Huayu. In front of him. D***it. How dare someone steal my origin points? I can't stand it. So in this way, once the identity of Elder Moro no longer belongs to me alone, those who believe in Immortal Sky will naturally no longer provide me with the origin points. I see. What you said makes sense. But since I asked you to do that, you should be responsible for that. Pretending to be Immortal Sky is the greatest blasphemy to me. Sky 7 and Sky 12, I guess you know what to do. Yes, Elder Moro. We'll try our best to find out the people who gathered the wish power in the name of Immortal Sky and punish them. Elder Moro, don't worry. We have already got some clues about them and we will never let them be at large. Good. And what happens next is crucial. Elder Moro, why do you have to let these 2 young people do that for you? They're incompetent and don't deserve to be the advocates of Immortal Sky. I think it's better to kill them and choose a better person. We didn't expect that, but we can make up for it. Huh. Elder Moro, please give us another chance. That's right. They are just at the first 3 levels of the pre-celestial stage. They are not qualified to get the trust of Elder Moro. Let me do that. I can kill all the sinners who have tarnished Immortal Sky in 10 days. How about them? How long will they take? Make up for it. It is incompetent to fail to solve the problem before Elder Moro gives the order. I think they are not loyal to Elder Moro and have no faith in Immortal Sky. They are. Enough. You all have more important things to do. Elder Joy is more powerful than you guys, so you still need to nibble away from the inside of the Bliss Sky so as not to alert him. When the great cause succeeds, the world will be protected by Immortal Sky forever. Although they are not powerful, they can help us to pave the way forward. Great cause. Does he want to do more than kill Elder Joy? Well, if so, what is the point of what we did secretly? If we follow Elder Moro, what we will get in the future is more than the bliss sky. Origin point gained, greed 0.01 points, sky 12 origin point gained, greed 0.01 points, sky T origin point gained, respect, 0.01 points, sky 12, origin point gained, feared, 0.01 points, sky DO. Even the origin point of respect came out. It seems that the process of waiting is almost over. Fizzle. Burn 8. As for their faith, they have lighted the immortal light with their own wish power, which is enough to prove they are pious. Gosh. Elder Moro can even perceive our thoughts. So everything here, including immortal sky and these lights, is real. Elder Moro's miracle sign is, we are so ridiculous. We even dreamed of taking advantage of Elder Moro and building our own sect. But in the end, we are so pretentious and short-sighted. Since you have proved your faith to me, I will give you the tokens of immortal sky. With this, I can call you here at any time. Now come forward and accept them. Hulu in OK. I have dealt with Sky 7 and Sky 12 successfully. Now they should not be able to make trouble even if I am not with them. I didn't expect that you would easily insert the heart triggers into them. Are you really a genius in the field of heart desire branch? You think it is easy? Actually, it's not easy at all. It is the first time that I have inserted the heart trigger into people, if not counting the heart triggers I inserted into myself and GEE. After operating it personally, I realized why it took so much time for Yi Dao Qi to insert heart triggers into me and Qin Qinxi. It is just a collection controlling thoughts of thoughts. Enables me to control people's actions. But the more complex the action is, the more thoughts must be controlled, and the more sophisticated the gap is to be cut in the target's soul. With my cultivation of the heart desire branch, it was already the limit to insert the heart trigger of advocating Elder Moro's reputation with all their efforts. If I want to dominate people's thoughts completely, it is far from enough to rely on the magic realm alone. Is that enough? I thought you would transform these two people into crazy believers of Elder Moro. There is no need to do that. Even if I transform them into fanatics, how many origin points can I get from them? After all, the more people I have, the more origin points I can get. Now I've found the root of the problem. Let them deal with it first. So will we just wait here? Yeah. Anyway, there is still a lot of time for us. We just need to accumulate enough origin points to deal with trouble before arriving in the Shilon Kingdom. 10 days later. Well, after dealing with Sky 7 and Sky 12, they have changed a lot and have worked for me with 100% effort. I have got more origin points than before during this period. But it is still not as efficient as it was at the beginning. It is really not easy to reveal the truth about anything. Forget it. These origin points are enough for me to start the transmigration. I should try hard to gain more origin points from the main world. Stage the third level of the Renasib stage, the second of the He skills mastered, expand, origin point, 516.36527 multiverse enter chances, 7, the cooldown has ended. As for the transmigration mode, 500 origin points are not enough for flesh travel, but they're enough for soul travel. Taodu World. Well, it's an interesting name. I have to get more origin points when I travel there this time. UD Transmigration Function Initial Palagdal World is found. Transmigrate SP3P. No. Taodu World. Here is a world full of aura and mortal cultivation. The way of heaven responds to the world in the dark. If those with spiritual roots can find a ray of heaven, they can practice and prove the way. After going through 5 realms, Qi refining, foundation building, golden pill, yuanying, and transforming gods, after crossing the catastrophe, he ascended to the top of the immortal class. There is more than one avenue in the world, and there are many schools of practice contending, which once glowed with vitality in the world. However, the way of comprehension is to go against the sky in the end. Cultivators with spiritual roots are coveted by demons from outside the territory all the time. Thousands of years ago, disasters fell from the heavens, demons invaded, and the purple-black strange fire burned the earth, resulting in the destruction of life, the collapse of Taoism, and the death of all living beings. Plus, the cultivators put aside their suspicions and fought together, and finally defeated the demon with the help of the immortals from the upper realm, so that the universe can be clarified and the world is peaceful. This battle made the cultivators let go of their prejudices, and also worried that the battle for the Tao in the future would lead to evil disasters again. So, based on the heavenly calligraphy deed given by the immortal, they fused each other's ways into one furnace, and vowed never to fight. As a commendation for this battle, the immortals before returning to the upper realm, gather the soil of the world, the bridge of the lower realm. Thousands of years ago the true practitioners established an unprecedented Qingtao is a mountain, and planted on the top of the mountain of the lower giant tree. As the communication upward bound and some linified sects mention from that day on, Ming Qinzong is the only way of cultivation in this world, and everyone up and down the mountain adheres to the Mingjin law, promulgated by it, and regards all foreign methods as demons and heretics. This is also the common decision of all cultivators back then. However, these are nothing but the despicable lies of thieves, a treasure bestowed by the immortals. This is to protect the world. The avenues of various schools do not need to be integrated. Thousands of years ago Mingchen Daozu betrayed everyone. Take away the heavenly calligraphy deed and monopolized the gift from the immortal. Suppress Wan Dao with the power of heaven. Only now has the current situation of deposing 100 schools of thought and only respecting Mingchen Dao been created, in order to cut off the resistance at the foot of the mountain. The Ming Jin law stipulates that all the seeds of cultivation that carry spiritual roots, once born, they must cut off their ties to practice in the sect. They will be confined to Taodu Mountain for their entire lives. If there are common people who are unwilling to give up human relations and family affection, they will be forcibly taken away by the picking envoy sent by Mingchen sect, and those who resist will be punished according to the law. 1-1, 1441-71114. Except for a few lucky ones who have achieved success in cultivation and have turned to protect their relatives as Mingchen Zong Xianshi, most of the children have no news as soon as they enter Taodu Mountain, and become dust that disappears silently on the road of cultivation. For such a world, some people are secretly happy, some people are sad, some people abandon everything and live alone in the world, and some people secretly accumulate strength and want to change everything completely. I know, so that's why my father, Sister Wei, Fatty Kong and Aunt Deng joined the Night Alliance, just to defeat those bad guys. That's right, Yimeng exists for this purpose. What has continued to this day. Not all the cultivators who were plotted against by the ancestors of Ming Qinzong have cut off their inheritance. We, and some of your parents, have not forgotten the path we should walk. Wei Jil Night League Foundation Establishment Cultivator, you guys are also the seeds of heaven, and you will also embark on the path of cultivation in the future. Even if the Ming Qinzong was overthrown in our hands, the many cultivation methods that have been reborn still depend on you to pass on. Don't worry, Sister Wei, my father said that my cultivation talent will not let him down. Maybe I can help to overthrow Ming Qinzong. Overthrow Ming Qinzong? Can this really be done? Your father said that Taodu Mountain occupies all the resources of the world, and there are gifts from the immortals. If you want to overthrow them, it is just hitting an egg with a stone. He just wants you to hide in the Yemen and practice hard, and you can go home and reunite with them after you learn Taoism to conceal the secrets of the sky. By then, our family will also be protected by immortal masters, and we will no longer be afraid of being bullied by others. You! How dare you say Yemen is bad words? I want to be a fairy teacher so much. It would be better if you obediently go to Taodu Mountain. What are you doing in Yemen? Don't hit me. My father donated a lot of money to Yemen, and Yemen promised to protect me. Mount Taodu's practice emphasizes the purity of spiritual roots, and people with mixed spiritual roots like me must be. It can only be cultivated on the mountain for a lifetime. So wouldn't it be useless? And I'm not wrong. Everyone knows that Meng has just suffered a defeat and tried his best to hide in this Shuangzi. Who knows if Ming Qinzong will come to the door? It's fine on your own, and you can't care about other people's affairs. Will Ming Qinzong really come here? Then we will all be arrested and taken to the mountains. Don't worry. Since Yimeng promised your parents, they will definitely protect you, not only your parents, but also the blood relatives of all the heavenly Tao seeds under the mountain. All the Night League has to do is for all of them to achieve the same desire. This remnant sword villa used to be the place where the Lord practiced and learned swords when he was young. Even we came here for the first time. It is impossible for Ming Qinzong to discover this place by relying on formations to cover up the secrets of heaven. What's more, the leader is still retreating here. He is a sword cultivator, and his power of attacking is unparalleled in the world. He can compete with Ming Qinzong's Huashan Patriarch only at the nascent soul realm. Once he is promoted to the God Transformation realm and breaks through the barrier, he will be absolutely invincible in the world, and then the Yimeng will be able to fully counterattack Taodu Mountain. The founders of the original Yimeng left a prophecy that, the morning is as dark as the night, and the night comes out. We all believe that the leader of the alliance is the long-awaited dawn of the Yimeng. He must be able to. Not good, Kong Ren. What's going on? The voice just now Ming Qinzong's people are attacking, and the hidden formation has been broken. Senior Sister Deng and the others managed to keep them out, but they are about to lose their hold. XXX fastest update by manhuaus.co. How is this possible? The hidden formation method was set up by Senior Sister Deng, how could it be? XX Night League Gold Core Cultivator Kong Ren. It's useless to think about it now. The Ming Qinzong came this time with Lu Guangxiu, the Deputy Lord of the Nascent Soul Realm. Even if Senior Sister Deng could hold him back, she couldn't stop the disciples he brought. You take the children and leave from the secret path first, the Lord has a formation to protect him, a few golden cores can't threaten him, how long can the rest of us last? As long as we hold the old dog of nascent soul, can wait until the connecting flight. How about you? I have to go back and help with it, don't worry about me, just take care of yourself and the kids. It's so strange, let alone how Ming Qinzong found this place, the person they sent was only one nascent soul realm, and he was the deputy patriarch who had been defeated by the leader. Sister Wei, could it be that they figured out that the leader is in retreat and has no time for him? Looks like it was right for Bihu and the others to hold that Deng Lin back. Deputy Patriarch of Ming Qinzong, one single spiritual root, three double spiritual roots, the seeds of the Tao of Heaven are indeed hidden here, but luckily I came in person. If you juniors are allowed to enter to eliminate demons, these precious seeds of Tao will inevitably be hurt. Lu Guangxiu. The selection ceremony is approaching, and this year is a year of famine, so it is a great achievement to bring back these few seeds. Zijin and Nanming, you first use the escape method to take them back to the Fanqing resident and wait for me. Yes, Master. As for this side, the fiery constellation's mantra of even a mere cultivator heretics dares to strike at me with a sword. Heretics. You Mingchen Dao is inhumane and despicable, those children, I will never let you take them away. Smelly girl, you dare to talk about the Tao without building a foundation. The seeds of the heavenly Tao at the foot of the mountain belong to my Ming Qinzong. What qualifications do demons and heretics like you have to possess? If you don't want to hurt the seeds, just now you're dead with the first blow. Even that person was defeated by my Ming Qinzong subordinates. What do you count? What? But it doesn't matter, the people here always want to kill them all, it's just a difference in order. Then do you think who would be the one to die first? This ISP. Nascent soul escape Foam Tianjin. That guy left the retreat early. Damn it. Why is it different from what the intelligence said? Didn't it mean that there are still several hours before he can get out of the state of severance of the five senses? And this is a good opportunity to deal with him. With just one sword, he forcibly pierced through the protection of the Nine Dragons' divine fire wall, severely wounding my body, and that guy's strength has improved again. The physical body is completely filled with sword energy. And there is no way to break free. If you drag it on, you will definitely die, so you can only give up and use the nascent soul to escape. However, although he has become stronger, he obviously has not yet entered the state of transforming God's Feng Tianjian, still has a physical body and has not been refined, which does not meet the characteristics of the legendary Huashan sword cultivator. This is the luckiest of misfortunes, otherwise I would not be able to escape this time. 41XX fastest update by MANHWA. This, is my sword trembling? No, it's coming from everywhere, not just this but every sword. Is the sword of the whole mountain trembling? Surroundings of remnant mountain disciples of Mingchen obeys. Evacuate this place immediately. One sword comes out, 10,000 swords follow, the Tao manifests, and all dharmas die. This is the power of the Tao that is absolutely impossible for the nascent soul realm to master. It turned out that he didn't intend to refine Feng Tianjian doesn't change at all. Instead, go against the avenue, refining oneself body. Xie Yan, leader of the Night Alliance, has successfully broke through the blockade of the heavenly calligraphy deed, and has become the best in this world, transforming God's sword cultivator. Fall. Mr. Xie. Are you guys alright? Deng Lin, the cultivator at the nascent soul stage, from Night League. Although most of us were injured, fortunately, no one was severely hurt. Mr. Xie, how is your cultivation going? Shake. Mr. Xie is in the state of the true soul rather than a nascent infant now. Obviously, he's at the transmutation stage. Finally, we don't have to be afraid of that old bastard D of the Mingchen sect anymore. When we launch the attack on the Mingchen sect in the future, even if he's at the transmutation stage as well, he cannot defeat Mr. Xie's sky-sealing sword. Let's put that aside. Now the most important thing is Mr. Xie. Dang. Mr. Xie, Lu Guangxu's 2 disciples have taken those kids away with fleeing art in advance. We need to save them right now. Well, since Lu Guangxu has died, I'm afraid that his disciples will be too scared to stay at their residence for long. If we want to save those kids, we must grab the only chance tonight. Mr. Xie, hurry up. Mr. Xie just came out, and he needs time to stabilize his cultivation base. I'll arrange the rescue. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. I see, Mr. Xie. Everybody, listen up. In case the Mingchen sect will launch another attack, evacuate from this manor right now. What about you, Mr. Xie? Don't you leave with us. I have something important to deal with here. Don't worry. Deng Lin will tell you about my whereabouts later. Yes, sir. Dissipate. (319) Merge into spurt. My soul is breaking and collapsing. Am I really at the end of my rope? I could bypass the blocking of the heavenly contract and reach the transmutation stage forcibly by merging with the sword, but my nascent infant is somewhat weak. In this case, even though I managed to get a sword soul, the transmutation sword energy still hurt my soul in this process. It's not your fault, mate. As a sword at the transmutation stage, you're naturally so powerful. It's all because I'm too weak. *seal Sky 213 Buzz. Since I killed Lu Guangxu, the Mingchen sect lost a cultivator at the nascent soul stage again, while they have just a few such strong cultivators. The future way of the Night League should be smoother, but who will lead the Night League to? My soul is dissipating too quickly. I have no more energy to destroy my body. In case any wandering spirits possess my body, I suppose Deng Lin will handle it secretly. I can't save those kids. Finally, I can't keep my promise to Wei Jiao and the others. Glank. Mr. Xie, are you really going to take such a risk? I don't agree. It's too irrational. I have no other choice. After this fight, I realized that no matter how strong a sword cultivator is, there's still a huge gap between the nascent soul stage and the transmutation stage that can get real power. A transmutation cultivator can be only defeated by his equivalent. The heavenly contract, however, has blocked the normal ways to the transmutation stage. The only way left for us is to use some treasures. Night League has put all the effort to collect the precious materials for me, and I finally managed to get the sky-sealing sword into the transmutation stage. Now I only need to merge with the sword. I can't give up in such a situation. But it's difficult for Night League to have a leader like you. If anything bad happens to you, what should we do? We have a shared goal. You shouldn't take all the responsibilities. A sword cultivator should be direct, sharp, and fearless. You know the swordsmanship of the Xie family. If I cannot improve my cultivation base in time, the sky-sealing sword will return to the nascent soul stage at any time, and it will be impossible to get back to the top. If I miss this chance, maybe I can never reach the transmutation stage for the rest of my life. Thousands of years ago, the founders of the Night League would rather die than submit to the law of Gong. 500 years ago, that man assaulted Taodu Mountain to seek his cultivation path. I'll follow in their footsteps, and someone else will follow in my footsteps afterward. Night League never lacks a leader like me. If my goal is only to ensure the safety of you guys, I can do it with my current cultivation base. But it's meaningless. As long as Taodu Mountain is there, the law of Gong will be a perpetual fetter for everyone. Mingchen leads to dark and night brings dawn. We should bring the dawn to everyone instead of waiting for it. If I fail to reach the transmutation stage and die this time, keep it a secret. A mysterious sword cultivator at the transmutation stage will intimidate the Mingchen sect for years. The sky-sealing sword will lose all of its power after my death. But since it was forged with precious materials, you can melt it and give it to the promising cultivators of our league to recycle it. That's the last thing I can do for you guys. What's more? Put aside your previous plan until the next chance comes. If I succeed this time, I won't forget about you. All your preparations these years will take effect as well. Then I'll realize the long-cherished wish of Night League for thousands of years with you guys together. We'll fight against the Mingchen sect and bring back the other cultivation paths. An hour later to Ko World, Ko Taeyan, the leader of the Night League. Sol replacement completed. Memories importing. 2010 Du Clay 001011 10011,000 memories imported. Mission loading, defeat Patriarch Mingchen, destroy the heavenly contract and release the cultivation paths in 3 months. You can bring back all the power you gained in this world after completing your mission. Otherwise, you'll gain nothing. 110-0040-10,001,000-10 origin point gained, fear, 0.00001 points, Zijin origin point gained, fear, 0.00001 points, Nanming, origin point gained Crespect, 0.00001 points. Kong Ren origin point gained Respect. 0.00001 points. QWES Sild origin point gained, Fear, 0.00001 points. Dan Chen's, origin point gained, Fear 0.00001 points. Duan Lido origin point gained Crespect, 0.00001 points. Zhang Dan origin points gained Chait origin points gained Crespect. 0.00001 points. OXTE Juinhand. Ouch. What a stiff body. How long has this guy died? Interesting. It's rare to gain so many origin points when I just arrived in a world. Is the original Xia Yan the chosen one of this world? No wonder there's always someone stimulated by him. According to the original Xia Yan's memory, this is a cultivation world. Cultivator's strength here is not lower than that in the main world. Let me check the mission first. I should complete the mission within 3 months. My enemy even gets a cultivator at the transmutation stage. But such a man has exaggerated power in this world. I can protect myself with the demonic art of Moro, but I don't have enough strength to defeat him. Mission loading: defeat Patriarch Mingchen, destroy the heavenly contract and release the cultivation paths in 3 months. You can bring back all the power you gained in this world after completing your mission. Otherwise, you'll gain nothing. There'll be a chance if the transmutation power in this body retains. But even his true soul has disappeared and only a body is left here. So, he's indeed died? The ceremony platform in the Taodu Mountain. Yes, I've confirmed it. Guanshu's soul lamp has gone out. He's definitely dead. Why? Several days before, Guanshu said he would go down the mountain to select seeds for our sect and took away his 7 disciples at the Golden Core stage. After my investigation, I found that he had gotten some information about the Evil League. Eager to make contributions, he secretly took the disciples to deal with that. When I knew about it, he had arrived at our residence in Fawn City. I didn't dare to bother you, so I just called him back as the sect leader. However, it was still late. Mei Chang'e, the sect leader of the Mingchen sect. He has competed with you for years, and this time he deliberately went to take credit, so of course he wouldn't listen to you. You always surpass him, so he holds a grudge against you. That's why this accident happened. Forget it. Guanshu has died. It's useless to pursue the cause. But his death shows that Xia Yan really improved again. Master, the heavenly contract has already blocked the evil paths of becoming immortals. How can he reach the transmutation stage? More importantly, he hasn't cultivated for 60 years. Maybe he just killed Guanshu before death. The blocking of the heavenly contract is not perfect. If a person is very persistent and clever and willing to pay the price, he may break through the blocking. 32 We've possessed the chance to be immortals alone for thousands of years and blocked others' cultivation paths. We are invincible, just like the tree given by immortals. Everything is possible during cultivation. Neither time nor talent nor external things can compare to the mystery of cultivation itself. But even though he made it, we don't have to worry. But however huge the tree is, dissipate, it cannot stop the growth of the seedling under it. Everything is circulating and developing. The seedling will grow into a big tree. Similarly, there will be someone growing in his own path and then fighting against our sect, after thousands of years of silence and grievances. Burgeon, so many people tried to do this thing during these years. Xia Yan is not the first one and also won't be the last one. But finally, we always rule this world. No one can replace us. Just wait. If Xia Yan really reached the transmutation stage, he'll come to us sooner or later. But we can still hold him down. Current stage, the second level of the pre-celestial stage / the transmutation stage. Remaining origin points, 16.36561. Skill mastered, Evil Immortals Golden Scripture, Swordsmanship of 5 Elements Linfold. Current level, LVS plus. Skill mastered, Evil Secret Skill. Merge with the Sword Linfold. Current level, LVI, Max Levels plus. Skill mastered, Finger of Nirvana Linfold. Current level, LV3 plus. Skill mastered, Demonic Art of Moro Unfold. Current level, LVS plus. 0001. Skill mastered, Immortal Dominating Punches Unfold. Current levels LVS plus. Since you are in a state of soul traveling and the body is weak, it is prohibited here. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords Unfold. Current level, LV5 plus. Since you are in a state of soul traveling, it is prohibited here. Inbo Print levels LVB, extra levels plus. So you are in a state of 000400101 cell traveling. It is prohibited here. Skill mastered, Primary TE Magic Linfold. Current level, LV4, extra levels plus. Since you are in a state of soul traveling, it is prohibited here. 1010N0, I'm at the transmutation stage and the second level of the pre-celestial stage now. This stage comes with me from the main world through the demonic art of Moro rooted in my soul. But I didn't expect the cultivation base of this would be shown on the panel as well. But this is not the point. The point is transmutation stage. According to the original Xia Yan's memory, in this world, people's cultivation base is on the golden core and the nascent infant, and the so-called true soul is transferred from the nascent infant. How could I still inherit the original Xia Yan's cultivation base after his true soul had disappeared? Why can't I feel anything about it? 000110110110117.4 10110010101001011011,000 Skill mastered, Evil Immortals Golden Scripture, Swordsmanship of 5 Elements Current Level, LVS plus Current Effect. It's the precious secret method of the evil sword cultivators in Taodu world to refine their initial flying swords. Now it can be refined into the initial flying sword at the transmutation stage suitable for your spiritual roots. But influenced by the heavenly contract of this world, you cannot reach the transmutation stage with it. Skill mastered, Evil Secret Skill, merge with the sword current level, LVI, max levels plus current effect. It's a secret skill invented by Xia Yan, the leader of the Night League, to bypass the heavenly contract's blocking. By reversing the cultivation process, refining yourself, infusing all your cultivation base into the initial flying sword, and merging with the sword, you can get a sword soul forcibly even when at the nascent soul stage and control the flying sword at the transmutation stage. The defect is that your soul is very likely to get hurt by the sword energy. Evil Immortals Golden Scripture, Swordsmanship of 5 Elements. It's the skill the original Xia Yan used to forge his sky-sealing sword. 00110001001.0001000 0011010110000 10 Evil Secret Skill. Merge with the sword. I see. This is why the original Xia Yan's stage can be shown on the panel even when his soul has disappeared. This skill is even at the max level. What a pity for the original Xia Yan. If he could reach the extra level, maybe he wouldn't have died. Huh. There's a title. I've never gained a new title since the Qinming world. It has been so long that I almost forget this function. HUD interface set 16829JHG current title, National Spirit Linlock title, Living Weapon. There's a new title available for you in this Visals. Please explore by yourself. Finally, I came to a small world where I can unlock a title again. Back then, the title of National Spirit made me reach the post-celestial stage easily. If I had found a stronger defensive cultivation technique, the National Spirit would have played a greater role. I wonder how this new title will cooperate with the current techniques. Living Weapon. Sounds very horrific. Wow. Master, your new image looks mature. I feel more admirable to you. The original Xia Yan's body is over 60 years old. The reason why he looks younger is because he took good care of his skin. His power of cultivation is all in this sword. Qing'er, should I risk inheriting it? Say Gailing, I don't know. Didn't you always inherit power directly before? Why should you take a risk? The original Xia Yan was a genius. He merged his body with the sword. He was both the owner of the sword and the sword spirit. That's why he could bypass the blocking of the heavenly contract and reach the transmutation stage. Unfortunately, after his success, he was hurt by the transmutation sword energy of the sky-sealing sword and died. But because of his weird cultivation technique, after his death, his cultivation power is not in his body but in this sword, the sky-sealing sword, which is at the peak of the transmutation stage. Wow, this sword is so awesome. But it hurt the original Xia Yan. Will it also hurt you? I don't think so. The original Xia Yan has already helped me solve the most difficult part. Theoretically, I just need to touch it to inherit the power, but it's said that magic weapons know their owners. After all, the soul in this body is not the original one. Maybe the sword won't recognize me as its owner. It will be embarrassing if the sword kills the body twice in one day. If I'm really killed by the sword, I can use the finger of Nirvana to come back to life. But the system should be reliable. IT can't make this mistake. Touch, buzz, this feeling. I'm merging with the sword. I don't feel the same pain that the original Xia Yan was killed by the sword. The system is really reliable. Good, after being recognized by the sky-sealing sword, I feel the real transmutation stage. The magical world is really amazing. Although the original Xia Yan didn't use the right way to cultivate, which makes me only at the bottom of the transmutation stage, it still increases the limitation of my soul age to 500 years and nearly 600 years. What a surprise! Swish sky sealing. In this way, Master, you're invincible in this world. I told you many times that never underestimate your enemies. According to the original Xia Yan's memory, there is also a cultivator who is at the transmutation stage on our enemy's side, and he defeated the host. This time, I can't use the demonic art of Moro openly. Now I only have the original Xia Yan's defensive cultivation technique. I have to be more careful. Well. Master, what's wrong with your demonic art of Moro? Why can't you use it at will? Someone's coming. That's Wei Jiu, the youngest cultivator in Night League. Didn't the original Xia Yan trick them into leaving? Why did they come back? XXXXXXX. Wei Jiu, calm down. Mr. Xia told us to leave here. You should listen to him. Deng had her own reason to do that. If Deng finds that we have sneaked out, I know, but the people of Night League have been injured. If we attack Mingqian's sect at this moment, we can't even break their formation. Now Mr. Xia has been at the transmutation stage. If he can help us, we can easily save those children. But Mr. Xia didn't save those people before. I don't think he'll save them this time. You'll make him trouble if you go to beg him, but... Enough, Deng. I found you sneaked out, and I guessed you must go back here. Wei Jiu, don't be perverse. I just said we can't save those people rashly. Give me some time. I'll solve the problem, but Mingqian's sect is in chaos now. They may escape to Taodu Mountain tomorrow. Only Mr. Xia can catch up with them. Once they leave Fawn City, how will we save the children? Well, I'll make a plan. Besides, Mr. Xia has already left the place to do something else. You can't find him here. What? How is that possible? Just before we landed, I felt strong sword energy here. It obviously came from Mr. Xia. Sword energy. Did Mr. Xia self-destruct? After all, with his cultivation base, it may happen. If it's true, then there should be nothing left in the room. Alas, the original Xia Yan was too thorough. He had arranged his death. Master, what's wrong with them? Why don't they just come in? Now Deng Lin believes that the original Xia Yan is dead, so she tries hard to stop them from knowing about it, so as not to demoralize their morale. But you're still alive. Why not just go out? They will be happy. Well. In other small worlds, people would take resurrection as a miracle. But in Taodu world, it may be a trouble. If I'm strong enough to overwhelm every powerful cultivator in this world, I won't even care about these people, and I'll also finish my mission without encumbrances. But according to the original Xia Yan's memory, there are many uncertain factors in Taodu Mountain. Even if I have many trump cards, I shouldn't take action rashly. Besides, I also need to get used to my new title. I should imitate the original Xia Yan's working style so as not to miss any necessary conditions. But the current situation. I'd better find a way to deal with it. Luckily, I happen to have an opportunity, which can help me explain the situation. You guys. Why are you standing there, Mr. Xie? Mr. Xie. That's impossible. He has died, hasn't he? Dang Lin, didn't you take the others away? I thought you would go to our stronghold directly. Stop Mr. Xie. You're still here. Mr. Xie. Are you? Really Mr. Xie? Dang, what are you talking about? Of course, he is Mr. Xie. Don't worry, Dang Lin. I wasn't possessed by others. It's just that something unexpected happened to me after you left, which made me come back to life. I have fully recovered. Be possessed? What's going on? I thought only dead cultivators would be possessed. Did Mr. Xie? It's okay. I'm fine now. They can know what happened. But if I didn't hear it wrong, Dang Lin, you didn't send people to save those children, right? Well. I thought you were dead, and Night League now is not able to fight Mingqian's sect, so. I didn't blame you. After all, we've arranged the plan. But now I'm still alive, I'll save those children. Point I remember. Fawn City is in this way, right? Mr. Xie, we don't have much time. I'm going to save the children. You can follow me. And I'll tell you everything after we arrive in Fawn City. He can use Sky Sealing Sword at will. Is he really Mr. Xie? Master, what was going on just now? Did they suspect that you're not the real leader? In the original Xie Yan's memory, being possessed is common sense for the cultivators in this world. All the cultivators at high levels would self-destruct and they know they're going to die, so as not to become wandering ghosts or be possessed by other cultivators. Swoosh no wonder that woman was vigilant when she saw you. It turns out that she believed you were dead. Master, you said you can't use the demonic art of Moro in this world. Is it also because of the same reason? People you know suddenly come back to life with strange cultivation techniques. Everyone would be suspicious in this world. Besides, the devil who invaded the world was in the shape of a purple-black flame. Purple-black flame. Is that? But these people don't think so. Besides. Yeah. Judging from the appearance, it's 80% or even 90% similar to the demonic art of Moro. Fortunately, I got the original Xie Yan's cultivation and memory. I just need to behave like him. It wouldn't be difficult to get the trust of Night League. The original Xie Yan was at the transmutation stage. I believe his cultivation techniques can help me deal with the problem. Hurry up. Put all the power source stones on the formation. The sky stage must be activated before dawn. You guys, go to check the 5 elements formation. As long as we can stay safe tonight, each disciple can get a spirit accumulating pill. Do you think the Night League has on the way to Fawn City? If that guy comes here in person. Don't worry. It has been so long. According to Night League's work style, if they wanted to save the seeds, they would have already taken action, but they didn't. Maybe there is something wrong with them. Our fleeing art can't help us return to Taodu Mountain overnight. If that guy really comes here, he can easily catch up with us. Now the only way we can do is hide here and use the formation to block them. As long as the sky stage is ready, we can go back to Taodu Mountain with the seeds in an instant, but it will still take more than an hour to activate the sky stage. Do we have so much time? Look. The sky. Why did the sky become like this? Rumble fall. What's going on? Why did the clouds gather over Fawn City? There is sword energy in the clouds. It's an enemy attack. Night League is coming. Calm down. The sword energy will be absorbed by the 5 elements formation. Even attacks from several masters at nascent soul stage can't break the formation. It's just a cloud. But, swoosh, this, path of sword, water element sky cloud sword boom, disperse sky ceiling. As a cultivator at transmutation stage, I master Path of Sword and can use it without expending my psychic power. Path of Sword can turn clouds into sword forms to attack enemies, and this attack is powerful and endless. A 5 elements formation is just a piece of cake for me. This move is very powerful even in the main world. Did the move hurt the children? Don't worry. I've scanned the surroundings with my senses. The children have been hidden in the back of the pavilion. Master, did you copy the move of the woman from Wendao Sect? It looks familiar. I only saw it once and can imitate it. It shows that I have a talent for swordsmanship. The speed of fleeting sword is more than 10 times faster than that of rainbow shift. Even the speed of immortal dominating punches can't be that fast. And that move is very magical, which is like a miracle sign. I begin to think that in this small world, maybe the original Xia Yan's cultivation techniques are more suitable for me. Jio, are you guys alright? Did they hurt you? Wow, Mr. Xia is so powerful. The Mingchen Sect's defense formation is very solid, but it looks like Mr. Xia settled them with only one move. It's not surprising that a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage has such power. But where's Mr. Xie? He has left. He let me tell you that. Now that he has reached the transmutation stage, he should go to Taodu Mountain and fight against them in person. Oh. Is this place Taodu Mountain? Taodu Mountain. It looks different from the original Xia Yan's memory. Are these 4 mountains the core of the Taodu formation which made the original Xia Yan at the nascent soul stage fail? I want to have a try now. Master, this place is the enemy's base, right? Is it appropriate for us to come here directly? Didn't you say we should be careful? The move just now changed my mind. In this world, a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage is extremely powerful. Nothing can threaten me. In this case, instead of acting carefully, I prefer to come here to have a test and gain some origin points by the way. Novel mic, com basta asterisk d ming come out. Boom. Path of sword, water element skycloud sword, oh. Although I just intended to have a test, I've used a lot of power in this move. I didn't expect that it even couldn't make a hole. Besides, this formation is self-recovering. If I want to break it, I must keep hitting it. Ha! 5 elements ceiling formation, metal element feather bird good move. The power of the metal element is the most aggressive one among the 5 elements. Unfortunately, Silence sees Novelvic, com has Basta D Mingchen not told you guys. Change if you want to use the metal element to attack a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage with metal and water spiritual roots like me, what will happen? Go. Path of sword, metal element eagle sword. Seal boom. It's brilliant to use fire to restrain metal. Sky sealing quick reaction. Ojal, 5 elements sealing formation, earth element Kylan this time they know to attack me with the power of wood and earth elements. Looks like not all the members of the Mingchen sect are fools. 5 elements sealing formation, wood element green bull swoosh 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 unfortunately, these are still weak. Swoosh 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 swoosh, oh. They haven't been broken. The remaining psychic power circulates and regenerates. It's the technique of flowing 5 elements and domineering path. 135. I see. The 5-element formation and the spiritual stone formation have made Taodu Mountain stand still for thousands of years and also made the original Xia Yan afraid. Using talented disciples to attack enemies and the defensive formation to protect the sect, it's really a good strategy. Even a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage should have to pay a lot of energy to handle it. Besides, there is also the strongest backup for Mingchen sect. Wood mantra, destroy all paths the sect leader at the top of the transmutation stage. Silence. Clank. I let you take action first, but I didn't expect your move to be so weak. I don't even want to waste time laughing at it. 11 You were lucky to take my sword with the help of the gifts from immortals today. But next time I come here, I'll definitely destroy with my sword. Both you and this mountain asterisk sky ceiling origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, met changed, origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points CLIU NAND origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Xia Sheng, origin point gained, feared, 0.01 points CLU Mingxia, origin point gained, shock. 0.01 Kingshan origin point gained Chait, 0.01 points, Sun Hand origin point gained, Fear, 0.01 points, Met Sheng, Logos origin point gained, Fear 0.01 points, Lu Song. Hahaha, I'll leave now. Basta Di Mingchen, you're just SOSO, how dare he? You don't have to go after him. You're not his match. Besides, the sword cultivator is unrivaled in fleeing art. It was hard to catch this guy when he was just at the nascent soul stage. Now, he has reached the transmutation stage. It will be harder. Thousands of years ago, sword cultivators should fight the top cultivators to make their swords sharp. Now he has reached the transmutation stage. It would be necessary for him to follow his path and fight against me. I suppose he would hide from now on to stabilize his cultivation base. The last time I saw him, he behaved composedly and restrainedly, but this time, he looked somehow arrogant and wild. Are these his true natures? Or is it because he was overexcited about his breakthrough that his behavior changed a lot? In this case, it was indeed a good chance to kill him just now. Unfortunately, he broke my move before it took effect. A sword cultivator at the transmutation stage really has a quick reaction. Jesus! I was almost killed just now. I still feel uncomfortable even after using the finger of Nirvana. Could it be that my soul was injured? Just gained our title of origin points and even used the finger of Nirvana, which would shorten my lifespan. What a loss. Master, it turned out you got hurt? Ahem. It's unfair. Those guys not only used formations but also secretly attacked me. What's more, I just wanted to test their strength. It makes sense that I got injured. Although I lost the battle, I didn't lose my manner. They don't know I've gotten hurt. I thought you were at ease just now. Although that old BSD-8 hit me with just one move, he had used the path authority of the transmutation stage, which can compress all the psychic power of this world into that narrow space. If I hadn't used the finger of Nirvana in time and the sky-sealing sword hadn't been strong enough to break his hit instantly, I would have died. It sounds too exaggerated. First of all, the techniques in this world are much more exclusive than that in the main world. Each cultivator can only choose one path to cultivate. The original Xia Yan has been on the path of sword for so many years. If I want to learn new skills, I must destroy the existing strength of the transmutation stage, which is completely worthless. Secondly, cultivation techniques here are based on the spiritual roots of 5 elements: earth, water, metal, fire, and wood. Spiritual roots are essential to perceive and mobilize the psychic power of heaven and earth from the outside world, on which all cultivation techniques are built. See, the original Xia Yan was a very talented cultivator with metal and water spiritual roots. Even if I take these techniques back to the main world, others can't practice them as they don't have spiritual roots, and they can't even perceive psychic power. Which is very different from internal power. What a pity. The techniques here are so powerful. I feel that even the techniques of the main world can't compare with them. You are wrong, Chinger. Cultivators in this world are powerful, but they are extremely dependent on special environments. Their strength will be greatly reduced in a world with no or weak psychic power. A world full of psychic power, a world without psychic power, they are less restricted when they reach the transmutation stage. However, paths in different worlds may not be the same. It's unknown how much path authority can be used when they are in different worlds. At least, I don't think I will reach level 7 of the pre-celestial stage after I go back this time. How could this trashy system offer me such an opportunity? It's absolutely impossible. But no matter what, it's to combine my spirit and body. It will be worth it even if this strength is weakened after I go back. In contrast, the techniques in the main world are about strengthening oneself. No matter how external environments change, the self-contained cultivation base can produce endless energy, especially when someone reaches the pre-celestial stage. FIC. The techniques in the main world can be used anywhere, while the ones here require specific scenarios. But at least in this world, the techniques of the main world are no match for them, right? Not necessarily. I don't know exactly how many worlds are in the sphere of power of the main world. After all, I couldn't judge it when I was not at the pre-celestial stage. After I was at the pre-celestial stage, I didn't sense the aura of heaven and earth in the boxing world and the curse world. But at least, the aura of heaven and earth exists in this world, which means that the cultivation path of the main world fits here too. The core of the demonic art of Moro is from the mantra of hexatic senses of the main world. Such a technique which is related to the aura certainly has its corresponding cultivation path, which I just haven't mastered yet. But the paths of this world are active. I only need to make a little adjustment, and then I can resonate with heaven and earth, making it more destructive than that in the main world. Buzz wow! How powerful will it be? Sky ceiling. I don't know, but it won't be less destructive than my current cultivation at the transmutation stage. The two techniques are about at the same level. Calm down. We are on the same side. Master, you don't try it now. Sigma, no. It will make a big commotion. I haven't resonated with heaven and earth yet, but the sky ceiling sword has already been so excited. The demonic art of Moro is probably unwelcome in this world. It's fine to use it on a small scale, but if I make a big move and arouse suspicion, I'm afraid that the Mingchen sect would put the blame on me. By then, the Night League may turn against me, and it will be impossible for me to finish the mission. The basic material of the sky ceiling sword is the remnants of treasures left over from thousands of years ago. It's not strange for it to have some memories of the battle in the past. Yet, with its primitive wisdom and spirit, it wouldn't be so sensitive to a similar appearance. What makes it scared can only be a similar Elira. Could it be that my demonic art of Moro is like those intruders not only in appearance but also in aura? I know the mantra of hexatic senses in the main world resembles the demonic art of Moro. There might be something else that I don't know. Could it be that the sects in the main world invaded this world thousands of years ago? Could it be possible? Forget it. It's meaningless to think about it. It's not my mission anyway. Speaking of the mission, that old Basta *D is indeed unexpectedly powerful. According to the conjecture of the original Xie Yan, he was probably fused with the tree on the top of the mountain through thousands of years of cultivation and shaped a physical form of the true soul outside his body, which makes him have no fear of physical attacks. Besides, there are formations in Taudu Mountain and their elite disciples. I'm afraid I may not be able to break it head-on in a year, let alone 3 months. What should we do then? Take it easy. Although I lost a few years of my lifespan, I found lots of valuable information after we fought. And for 1 year, I mean I do it on my own, but don't forget. Web novel. I'm not alone now, you are finally here. I went to Fawn City and found you had left. I thought I had to go back to Night League headquarters to meet you. You are the leader of the Night League. As long as you send a message with a flying sword, we will surely come after. Still, if you really had no worries, you wouldn't ask Wei Jiao and Kong Ren to wait somewhere else with those children. You still doubt if I had been possessed by others, right? The children have been accommodated in the farmers' houses who support the Night League. After all, they shouldn't be involved in this matter. As for you, Mr. Xie, I know this matter is beyond your expectation, and you won't believe it easily. I wanted to explain it, but it's related to the path of sword, which is mysterious and hard to put into words. But the most important thing right now is the agreement we made before. Now that I have reached the transmutation stage, it's time to start your long-planned scheme. You still remember our agreement. So it seems that you are indeed not possessed. But why did you suddenly go to Taudu Mountain? I thought. You thought people of the Mingchen sect had done something? Don't worry. I went to Taudu Mountain to test my power and figure out the limit of my current cultivation level, so as to revise the plan. Now that I got the answer, I will meet up with the others and discuss the counterattack strategy. Mr. Xie, hold on. We had a plan before that when you reached the transmutation stage, you would replicate the spiritual root with your psychic power. With the spiritual root at the transmutation stage and my soul refining and spirit nurturing technique, we might be able to do something. The original Xie Yan did have this plan in his memory. That's not hard. For me now, it's just a piece of cake. Humph, even though she said she believed me, she is actually testing me secretly. The spiritual root is the foundation of cultivation. How could people with evil intents be bold to hand it over easily, even if it is a replica? But it's just as well. Now Deng Lin's doubts disappear completely. The original Xie Yan had devoted himself to cultivation all these years, and this woman has taken care of all the affairs of the Night League. If I want to make use of the power of the Night League, I have to gain her trust first. You just broke through. Your priority should be stabilizing your cultivation base. Besides, what we are going to do next will go against your path of sword cultivation. The others and I will carry out the first half of the counterattack plan. The original Xie Yan and Deng Lin had made a plan to weaken Taodu Mountain and dismantle their two lines of defense so that he could kill Patriarch Mingchen with his power at the transmutation stage. Web novel. I thought the original Xie Yan worried too much, but after I fought with Patriarch Mingchen, I found out that it really wouldn't work without this plan. Fortunately, the plan is to my liking. The only problem is that they plan to let the original Xie Yan reserve his strength, and the other members of the Night League execute the first half of the plan. But it isn't good for me. I can't gather many origin points if I keep a low profile. It's fine. My transmutation stage is combined with Sky Sealing Sword. I had no experience before breaking rough, but after that, I found I don't need to follow some rules that traditional sword cultivators need to uphold. 44,448 Well. Sky Sealing. There's a difference between making trouble in my name and making trouble in the name of the Night League. If I want to gain more origin points, I have to grab this opportunity and do it in person. After fighting against Taodu Mountain just now, I got a new idea and I'm going to change our original plan. In that case, let me fine-tune the original plan. He asterisk Sky Sealing. But we've got everything ready. I'm afraid the change may cause asterisk Sky Sealing. Don't worry. I will only change one thing. Didn't we plan to let disciples of the Night League separately attack the residences around Taodu Mountain? I've thought it over. It's unfavorable if too many people are involved. I'd better break down all the residences around Taodu Mountain alone. Huh. LOL. Web novel. So, Deng, you left alone to meet up with Mr. Xie. What happened exactly? I've been confused after Mr. Xie broke through and stopped his closed cultivation. I could tell he acted vigorously, but I have no idea why he did that. Mr. Xie, Deng, you are back. Well. Let me think about where to start. Mr. Xie must have gone to look for the traitor, and that's why he only contacted Deng and let us wait here. In fact, I suspected Lu Guangxu before. He said something strange before he was defeated by Mr. Xie, as if he had already known when Mr. Xie would stop his cultivation. That's why he chose to attack at that time. They must have gotten what they wished if Mr. Xie hadn't come out in advance. Traitor. So I think maybe someone told others the location of the Sword Manor and the news of Mr. Xie's closed cultivation, which attracted Lu Guangxu. If so, everyone at the manor at that time, including you and me, is suspect. Well. It seems true. We have used the method of hiding a place for so many years. It is impossible to fail at that crucial time. Someone must have betrayed us. If we are not traitors, it must be someone among those who had left the Sword Manor. About this matter. Don't worry about it. Deng Lin and I have already had a plan for it, Mr. Xie. Just like what Wei Jiu said, I deliberately asked you to leave and stayed alone in the Sword Manor just to find out how Lu Guangxu found the place. I figured it out, but I can't tell you for now because it has something to do with the plan. What is certain is that no one in the Night League betrayed us. Am I right, Deng Lin? Yes. As Mr. Xie said, there are indeed no traitors among us. As for the matter that the sword manor was found, I've handled it, and the same thing will never happen again. You two can rest assured and don't need to suspect your companions, so let's just leave it at that. What is more important right now is our following plan. Deng Lin, explain it to them. Okay, Master, you were lying just now, right? The original Xia Yan had died before you transmigrated here. And you didn't do anything after that. How could you find out what happened? I did nothing indeed, because it's not necessary. The person who informed Lu Guangxu of the location of the sword manor and the information about my closed cultivation is Deng Lin. What's going on? Is she a bad guy? Did she secretly sell information and betray her companions? Webnovel what? Deng Lin is undoubtedly loyal. It's just. Qing'er, have you thought about it? What would be the original Xia Yan's ending if Lu Guangxu and the others didn't come to kill him? As you said, the original Xia Yan died because of the failure of the breakthrough. He would definitely die even if there was no attack. If so, he would probably gather everyone to leave his last words after the failure. The original Xia Yan and Deng Lin are thoughtful, and they had already expected such things. Things like leaving his last words can be arranged in advance. In other words, even if he died, his death must add value to the Night League. Therefore, if a group of people from the Mingchen sect happened to come to attack when the original Xia Yan was about to end his closed cultivation, whether he broke through or not, the Night League could take advantage of that to remove the force that threatened their survival. According to the memory of the original Xia Yan, the Night League knew well about the internal relationship structure of the Mingchen sect, including that the vice-sect leader Lu Guangxu didn't get along well with the leader. He privately trained his own followers and plotted for the leader's position. You mean, she deliberately told the enemy the wrong time so that the original Xia Yan could kill the enemy by running out of his power when he stopped his cultivation? That's too cruel. She looks very respectful to you. Respect and interests are different things. According to the memory of the original Xia Yan, Deng Lin is indeed someone who can do anything for her ideals, but it's a good thing for me. Currently, the most important thing is to ensure that the plan will go smoothly. On this basis, I can gather as many origin points as possible. If I can break down the Mingchen sect in the shortest time and get the heavenly contract, I can use the remaining time to search for origin points. In this case, working with someone decisive, calm and efficient is what I wish. What's more, Deng Lin already has a plan, which coincides with the system's mission. It's better to play along than to start all over again, and there is another question about unlocking the new title. Living Weapon. I feel strange about this name. Does it need me to be beheaded first, and then see if there will be any response to this title mission? That's too ridiculous. Forget it. I'd better take a step at a time. Right now, I should follow the plan made by the original Xia Yan and Deng Lin and get rid of the Mingchen sect first. So, Mr. Xie, are you going to attack the residences of the Mingchen sect around Taodu Mountain alone and rescue the children who were taken away? Yes. In about a month, the Mingchen sect will hold a heavenly ceremony which is held every 5 years. On that day, the pickers from the residences will send the talented seeds that they selected over the years to Taodu Mountain. At that time, the children must be gathered in several big cities around Taodu Mountain. If we want to overthrow the Mingchen sect, the first step we should do is to shake their rule. And the best way to do that is to attack their residences in every city. But why do you want to do it alone? Would it be easier with the help of the Night League? It must be because Mr. Xie's strength at the transmutation stage is so powerful that he can easily deal with those Basta *ds of the Mingchen sect by himself. That's one point of it. More importantly, the fewer people in, the less our strength will be exposed. Our enemy will be more cautious if we are in the dark. Web novel. This battle is about morale and deterrence. If we can defeat them by one person, it will hugely undermine their morale. On the contrary, the more people involved, the more likely the Mingchen sect will regain momentum and stabilize the situation from other battlefields. Origin point gained Crespect 0.01, Wetzild origin point gained Crespect 0.01, Wei Jild origin pan gained Crespect 0.01, Kong Rend origin point gained Crespect 0.01, Kong Rend. You are amazing, Mr. Xia. You are far more considerable and thoughtful than us. I got it. Except for the siege, I need you to help me do something else. Deng Lin will tell you the detailed plan later. Sure. It's just. Mr. Xia, do you really want to act alone? It's indeed too. I've told you the reason. With my current strength, acting alone is the most efficient way. The power of Night League should be used at a more critical time. You take them to join the members who were dismissed before and wait for me. I can only do as you said, since you are determined to do so. The cities selected as targets have been marked on this jade slip. According to my calculations, as long as we cause havoc in these places, things will eventually go as we expected. But Mr. Xie, are you sure that it won't go against your cultivation path? What if your strength is weakened in a final confrontation with Patriarch Mingchen? Don't worry about that. As I just said, the top sword cultivation has restrictions on ordinary sword cultivators, but not on me. Instead, I have to count on you to make the preparations I asked for and to get some people to save the children. I got it. Nothing won't go wrong on this matter. Master, I just realized she smells very good, and the flag she is carrying has Yin Qi that attracts ghosts. A web novel. Attract ghosts? Did you mean? That flag is very similar to the Earth Mother fruit of Yin. If I can stay with her for a time, I will definitely become stronger. Well, speaking of which, what Deng Lin cultivates is Spirit Herald with Ultimate Yin, which is somewhat similar to the technique of Chongling's sect in the main world. It's good to nurture Qing'er with her, spiritual artifact. I will be away for this operation at least for a month, and I'm afraid I don't have time to look after this girl. I'll leave her to you. It is a female ghost. How could this ghost be with you? When my true soul was on the verge of collapse and I almost died, there were many wandering spirits being attracted, and this female ghost was one of them. Later, when I absorbed the energy of the sword, she accidentally got entangled with my soul. I couldn't bear to kill her as she is innocent. I realized just now that your Spirit Herald is good for her. And the entanglement of our souls allows me to share her senses, which is more convenient for me to communicate with you than using flying swords. Well, it's alright since you trust her. Dang, I'm a good ghost and I am very obedient. Alright, that's it. It's time for me to set off to get down to business. Xin City, boom. What's going on? Look. What is in the sky? That is, I'm Xia Yan, leader of the Night League. I'm going to attack Xin City today. Lackeys of the Mingchen sect, come out and get ready for your deaths. Is this the power of the transmutation stage? Didn't they say that he just reached the transmutation stage and wouldn't resort to force? Instead, he needs to recuperate and stabilize his cultivation base, so we only need to guard against sneak attacks by his subordinates. How come he is doing it himself? What are you waiting for? Activate the sky stage for us to leave this. Boom novel might come. As expected, the defensive formation outside Taudu Mountain is far less sturdy than its sect gate, and it is much easier to break. You guys, what did you say? What do you want to activate? We can't resist him. We must go back to Taudu Mountain. Confronting someone at the transmutation stage, we are simply sealing path of sword. You want to run away? Did you get my permission? Water element breaking sky and sea whoosh. Whoosh. Origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points Clin Hizone, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points CLUU, origin point gained, fear 0.01 points CMA Lanliad origin point gained, fear 0.01 points CQIU mind origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points, Song Kikyo origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points, Song QIQI. The power of the transmutation stage is extraordinary. All the people in the city woke up and contributed their origin points to me. If I continue this tactic of shocking the city with one strike, I will gain plenty of origin points when the operation is done. Break. Using the power of heaven to break clouds in all directions. What a big scene. Even if he has been silent for thousands of years, his sword is still so sharp when he reached the transmutation stage. But no matter how sharp his sword is, what it cut through is nothing but misty clouds. No matter how high the clouds are, they are nothing but water from the sky, and they can't escape from the grasp of the Mingchen sect. He just reached the transmutation stage, and he recklessly fought opponents who were weaker than him, without any concern about going against the path of sword. What's his purpose, huh? This feeling. I see. Is this the purpose of your attack on Xian City? You are ready to sacrifice your cultivation path in order to get the trump card against me? Interesting. I was worried that you would completely hide after experiencing the true power of Taodu Mountain. But now it seems that I have underestimated your will. It's a pity that you don't have the technique of flowing the 5 elements and the spiritual root of fire to weaken the evil spirit of divine fire. Even if you force yourself to absorb the energy with your cultivation at the transmutation stage. How much divine fire can you bear? Xia Yan, leader of the Night League. I'm waiting for you in Taodu Mountain. Don't let me down. Master, Deng has successfully saved the children. Master, what are you studying? Do you remember the unbreakable formation in Taodu Mountain before? It's of the same origin as the one set up by the Mingchen sect in various cities, but the strength is very different. Actually, I sensed it when I attacked Fawn City, but I did it too fast at that time and directly destroyed the core of the formation. I was careful just now. When I split the spiritual stone, there was such a thing inside. You mean? It is the source of the power of the Mingchen formation. This small world is a rare cultivation world that is full of treasures. I thought since it's meaningless to bring back techniques, it is worthwhile to use the smell desire branch to refine some rare items and go back. Unexpectedly, I went to the treasury just now, and those artifacts are not rare enough for the smell desire branch, except for this thing. When I touched it, I felt that the sword energy was burned a little for no reason. So I am sure it's a powerful object. Unfortunately, it's too ferocious. I have to use my cultivation at the transmutation stage to remove most of its fire before refining it with the demonic art of Moro. In the end, I guess I can only get a negligible part of it, which is not enough to form an endless cycle of the evil smell. Min Cham, if only I could get more pieces. I am lucky this time. I can solve the problems of the origin point and the rare item with the same plan. When the sun rises, I can get plenty of origin points again. Luckily, there is more than one 5 elements formation of the Mingchen sect. Next day, the food market in Xian City. There was a commotion last night. Why were all the masters of the Mingchen sect killed? Could it be a catastrophe? Plus H nonsense. Didn't you see an immortal in the sky yesterday? There are plenty of notices in the city. It must be about yesterday's incident. Who can read it and tell us what it is about? Let me see. To the people of Xian City, the Mingchen sect is unscrupulous and even heaven would not tolerate them. They forcibly collected kids and destroyed families' happiness. Their immortal families oppressed common people. Now we Night League cannot bear to see you all suffer. So we expelled all the cultivators of Mingchen sect on your behalf. From now on, this city will no longer abide by the law of Gong. Those who give birth to cultivation seeds do not need to give them to Taodu Mountain. All properties in the immortal families taken from the people are given back now. He'll give US money. The signature is Xia Yan, leader of the Night League. So he was the one who fought the immortal families last night. Looking at his power and demeanor, is he another legendary cultivator at the transmutation stage? Plus transmutation stage. Isn't that the same stage as the patriarch on the mountain? Those immortal families who followed the Mingchen sect can't get complacent now. I think we should take back all the good things they took away from us. That's great. Does it mean that my daughter, who was taken away by the Mingchen sect, can come back? Thank you, Night League. Thank you, Mr. Xie. Thank goodness. Damn. These unruly people want to go against us. Hurry up. Mingchen sect's residence was breached by Xia Yan. People from the Night League may come to ransack our house. We have to leave here quickly. Go to Taodu City. It's under the protection of Patriarch Mingchen. Xia Yan wouldn't dare to mess around there. Ha ha ha. These immortal families are frightened by Mr. Xie's strike and are fleeing. They played the bully here because they are family members of Mingchen cultivators. Now the Mingchen cultivators in the city have been wiped out by Mr. Xie, and the common people they oppressed are ready to fight back, so of course, they have to flee in a hurry. They were domineering before. Unexpectedly, they would get what they deserve today. Dang, did you plan all these? You're amazing. I only planned some of them. We had intended to let our men expel those immortal families. But Mr. Xie proposed to incite the common people to divide up the family's properties. We secretly sent our men to stir up anger among the people. Mr. Xie is remarkable. He was indifferent and inflexible in the past, but unexpectedly, he could even come up with such a trick after reaching the transmutation stage. Is this really a good idea? This place will become chaotic after we incited the violence, right? We have no other choice. Mr. Xie acted personally and achieved great success this time, but we must beware of the Mingchen sect following suit and bullying our. Ahem. So we need to conceal ourselves as much as possible so that they can't get anything on us. As for the current order. In order to achieve our ideal, there must be sacrifices. Even if there are mistakes, guilt, darkness and filth, when the dawn comes, all the chaos and filth will disappear. The new path will restore order to the world. By the way, where did Mr. Xie go after he conquered the city? Chinger, do you know that? Well, oh, he has already left to break down another city. Dang, he asked you to follow up quickly, and you need to do the same thing in that city. He has broken down another city. That's so fast. Oh. The second wave of origin points is coming. As expected. They're all negative, but it's okay. I've gained positive origin points, and now I gain negative ones. I can get various emotions of the origin point. Deng Lin's plan is kind of tailor-made for me to collect origin points. Origin point gained Kanger. 0.00001 Chinese origin point gained Chatted. 0.00001 points Chuang Shirand origin point gained Kanger. 0.00001 points Chabi API origin point gained. Fear 0.00001 points CNAN Bashand. Origin point gained Chait 0.00001 points CLAU Wencat origin point gained. Feared. 0.00001 points CLI Sankato origin point gained Crespect. 0.00001 points CWEI origin point gained Crespecto. 0.00001 points Kong Rend origin point gained Shock. 0.00001 points Deng Lin. I finally saw the origin point of Deng Lin's emotion, but why is she only shocked? It seems that a smart and calm person isn't prone to have mood swings. Novel Mike never mind. Later, when I kill Patriarch Mingchen, I believe I can gain some origin points of respect from her. The next day bang d*****. Xia Yan broke down 2 cities by himself in one day. What is wrong with him? Is he really not worried that our patriarch will follow suit and deal with the others of the Night League? But the other people of the Night League have never shown up. Only their leader has been standing in front. He is a great cultivator at the transmutation stage. If he keeps doing this, all our residences will. No need to panic. No matter how strong he is, he can't be without weaknesses. The rule of Path of Sword is that sword cultivators should fight the top cultivators to make their swords sharp. If he fights against our patriarch, his sword's vibe can get fiercer, but if he kills cultivators at the nascent soul stage or golden core stage for no reason, his sword's vibe will be weaker. Pass my word. If he shows up again, don't attack him but greet him with a smile to wear down his sword's vibe. I'll see how long he can hold on. Yes. The Night League could do it slowly, but they've sent their leader to end the fight quickly. Looks like they are anxious. I don't know why, but the more anxious they are, the calmer we need to be. Maintain the status quo. Let Xia Yan kill if he wants to. This strategy at the cost of weakening the top power will never last long. We can resist it. I'd like to see what they are going to do. Oh sir, bad news. One day later Xia Yan has taken Rao City. Some seniors had already sent our men to welcome him and regard him as a distinguished guest, but he attacked them without any hesitation. They tried desperately and escaped. They said that demon was extremely cruel. He could kill them with one strike, but he played with them like a cat playing with a mouse. He didn't stop it until they were exhausted. He not only fought against the weak but also tortured them. How? How is it possible? If a sword cultivator goes against the cultivation path, at least his sword's vibe will be undermined, and the worst is his stage will downgrade. How could he not be affected at all? Swoosh the fourth day. After the city is breached, we must send our men to station there. Tell disciples in each residence to go to the fallen cities separately to capture invaders from the Night League. We should do something in return. Arresting some people of the Night League can hold him back as well. Sir, we don't even see a single member of the Night League in all cities. The rioters are all common people in the cities. Seniors were about to suppress them, but Xia Yan came back, and many of our men were killed. The seventh day go gather the cultivators at the nascent soul stage to set up a formation to hold this demon back. I will lead 7 top disciples of our sect to go down the mountain and kill him. It won't work, sir. We don't know what means he used that can see through all our hiding skills. Not only did our men not meet him, but even the residences they were responsible for fell. The 10th day. Set up ambushes in the cities then. Since the Night League dared to put up notices, there must be someone. Sir, those notices were posted by Xia Yan himself. As a cultivator at the transmutation stage, how could he act in such an indecent way? He's gone too far. 20 days later. Master, please allow us to go down the mountain. That devil makes trouble everywhere, and our fellows stationed in the residences can't deal with him. As direct disciples, if we don't do anything about it, we'll have no face to see our fellows anymore. 7 top disciples of Mingchen Sect. Bast RDS. Since you know who you are, how can you act rashly? Xia Yan is powerful and his whereabouts are unpredictable. If you take action rashly, what if you fall into his trap again? But immortals in more than 30 cities are frightened by Xia Yan now. They are uneasy and don't know what to do. Even though they hid in Taodu City, their family property was plundered by unruly people. So was my family. We can't. He's right, Master. Even if we are not as powerful as Xia Yan, we can at least solve the chaos in those cities and prevent the common people who are bewitched by the Night League from robbing others' property. According to Xia Yan's recent moves, he wants to force the Mingchen sect to give up the advantage of geography and fight with him. I can see through this, but many direct disciples' families are outside Taodu City. If I ignore this, they will feel uncomfortable. It's okay. If Xia Yan wants to fight and they're not afraid of fighting, let them go. It's Patriarch's voice. But Master, the heavenly ceremony will be held in 10 days. If we send our disciples down the mountain now, the guard of the sect gate will be. Since the ceremony is coming, we have to ensure safety outside. The pickers from all over the world will come to Taudu City in a few days. There must be no mistakes in welcoming them into the mountain, and the passages in all directions can't be blocked. Let them go. Fight the evil and help the good. Show Minchin's rules. Swoosh as for Taudu Mountain. As long as I'm here, no one can mess it up. If you still have doubts, come to see me at the ceremony platform. Wow, a lot of people fly out of the mountain. They look awesome. They want to make trouble for you, right? But they must not expect that we have hidden near Taudu Mountain for a long time. They'll go in vain. Their target is not me, but the people and property of their own families. After all, only when these noble direct disciples get into trouble themselves, will they stand out and take action. I deliberately attacked the cities in a big way, which finally forced them to do something. In this way, the 3 steps to breach Taudu Mountain are ready. The first step is to let these direct disciples leave the sect gate. The second step is to let the elites of the Night League sneak into the fleeing crowd and hide in the city, preparing to destroy the city protecting formation. What's the third step? That is, disguising as the pickers who are returning to the mountain. Taking advantage of the opportunity to send the seeds, sneaking into the ceremony and getting the heavenly contract. Dang, you came just in time. I'm hungry. After we have solved the 2 forces that guarded the sect gate, the remaining difficulties are Patriarch Minchin and the heavenly contract that he hasn't used yet. You look confident. Do you have a solution? I've finished my job. I'll give you that thing later, Mr. Xie. What a coincidence. I have something for you. I haven't had a chance to meet you before. Now. Suck, it must be a rare thing, but I can't recognize it. Your experience is no less than mine. Do you know what it is? This is, Mr. Xie, where did you get this? Huh. Is it very extraordinary? The Minchin sect embedded this thing in the spiritual stone as a core of the formation. I felt its aura is strange, so I brought it back. The core of the formation. I see. Everything makes sense. So the missing fragments were used here by the Minchin sect. Missing fragments? This fragment is from an ancient treasure called Nanlu Red Sealing Cauldron. It is said that it was from the immortal world and could summon rosefinch fire. It has been scattered around the world for a long time. The Night League got it 500 years ago. At that time, the unnamed leader broke through the transmutation stage by using this. He even attacked Taudu Mountain and suppressed Patriarch Minchin. Unfortunately, the battle was reversed by an unexpected disaster. After that battle, the unnamed leader died, Patriarch Minchin was seriously injured, and the Nanlu Red Sealing Cauldron was destroyed in the chaos. This flame seems only to disturb cultivators' psychic power, but in fact, it will affect people's cultivation after coming into contact with it. The longer one touches it, the more his cultivation will shift. Even if someone has a spiritual root of fire, it's difficult to withstand it. Moreover, you don't have that root. Fortunately, you haven't absorbed it, or you may fall or even die. What the hell? Is this a radiation source in this world? No wonder I felt so strange when I touched it before. Fortunately, my cultivation base was to wear it down, and I used the demonic art of Moro to refine it, otherwise. Mr. Xie, you didn't try to absorb it, did you? Ahem. Of course not. I won't casually touch an unknown thing. Then I'll deal with it for you in case it will affect your body, whatever. There are a few more here. You can deal with them together. It's useless when I collect 5 fragments. I'd better give them to Deng Lin. They are troublesome. Back to the point, things and layouts are ready. Now the only thing I'm worried about is that although everything goes well, this plan isn't thorough and perfect enough. Is Minchin sect really unprepared until now? Don't worry about that. I have my plan. The 3 disciples of the Night League who will disguise as pickers with me have all secretly cultivated Mingshen's path. And I have my way of disguising my smell. Now that the seeds in each city have been saved by you, the number of the seeds that can be delivered is less than half of the scheduled number. In this case, Taudu Mountain will not interrogate too much. Straightly speaking, it doesn't matter whether Mingshen's sect can guess it or not. In fact, there is no big difference. There is one thing that you should know, but you might have ignored it all the time. You have ignored the big shot, Patriarch Mingshen, who supported the Mingshen sect. How old is he now? 2,342 years, which is the time I have spent in the world. Master, what do you mean? You just asked me why I insisted on letting the elite disciples take most of the people away, even though I knew that the Night League might attack Taudu Mountain. That's the reason. There is no eternal thing in the world. Even a cultivator at the transmutation stage has a limited lifespan. With Immortal's protection, Mingshen's sect can exist in the world for thousands of years. We're far beyond the limitation. Since I founded the Mingshen sect, I have been protecting it and it's my limit. Within 100 years, I will definitely become immortal and go to the immortal world. Otherwise, the path of cultivation that I've practiced all my life will be in vain. Congratulations, Master. Congratulations. What for? Tongue-tied. The time for me to go to the immortal world is getting closer, but there's no successor who reached the transmutation stage. I have no choice but to pass the position of the sect leader to you in advance. I'm disappointed with the result. If I can't solve this big trouble for the Mingshen sect before I go to the immortal world, how can Taudu Mountain stop the Night League in the future? Do you mean that even if Patriarch Mingshen guessed the Night League's moves, he would choose to sit by, just to defeat all the forces of the Night League? According to your previous style, you would be most likely to attack Taudu Mountain in one go after you break through the transmutation stage. Patriarch Mingshen will be happy to see the Night League choose to put all their eggs in one basket. After all, even if he can't kill you directly, as long as he destroys the main forces of the Night League, you will fight alone. As long as they are in Taudu Mountain, the Mingshen sect will have absolute confidence in themselves. But overconfidence is the biggest enemy. They didn't expect your current power, nor did they expect that we would have a way to deal with the heavenly contract. For the Mingshen sect the heavenly contract is bait. And the 4 of us, who will disguise as pickers, are also bait for the Mingshen sect. As long as the main forces of the Night League are not exposed, the Mingshen sect will allow us to see the heavenly contract. 0000. That young man wants to use the Rosefinch fire to restrain the Immortal's gift. This is probably his trump card to challenge Taudu Mountain. As long as he is confident, the Night League will try its best to follow him. In that case, we'll play it by ear. When they think their plan succeeds, we will turn the situation around completely. 10 days later the heavenly ceremony, plus I didn't expect the ceremony this year to be held as scheduled. So the Night League's moves all over the world last month still didn't stir up a riot. Big plus, that's right. I heard that the masters who went down the mountain 10 days ago easily drove the Night League out of the cities they occupied. If it weren't for the time and energy of chasing the remaining evil forces of the Night League, they would have come back now. Sound desire remaining evil forces. But I think those Night League people are nice. No immortal master is good. And these children are pitiful. They were forced to separate from their parents at such a young age. Shoo, don't say that. They may hear it. Those great families gave up their own children to strive for their current status. If these children can become masters, their parents may also become famous. It seems that the people of the Night League who are lurking in all the cities have tried their best to hold back the main forces of the Mingshen sect. Another goal is achieved. The Night League has been prepared for this battle, so there won't be many casualties. The next step is up to Deng Lin. Oh Chinger, remember to hide your smell after you go into the mountain. Unless it is necessary, you can't take any action. Remember to pay attention to your surroundings. I may not be able to sense your situation later. If there is any change, tell me immediately. Got it. Although I don't know how Deng hides her smell, it seems that she has hidden my smell as well. Now I have good vision and I can sense an adequate range of the surroundings. Qing'er was right. Deng Lin's soul-refining and spirit-nurturing technique is very useful to her. It not only increased her cultivation base but also greatly increased her sensory ability and hiding ability. And she also got another amazing technique. Current level, the second level of pre-celestial stage/transmutation stage. Current origin point, 14,724.34501 mastered, Evil Immortals Golden Scripture, Swordsmanship of 5 Elements. Expand current level, LVS 525. I've got enough origin points this month. No matter how hard this battle will be, as long as there is no annoying formation to stop me, I can kill that old man by finger of nirvana. Next, I just have to wait for the battle to start. 7 seeds. 400 spiritual stones as a reward. Duyun from Lin City offers 6 seeds. 300 spiritual stones. Sung Li from Shu City offers 4 seeds. 200 spiritual stones. According to the procedure, the ceremony starts with pickers offering seeds. All the children will be left under the tree, waiting for entering the mountain for cultivation. Pickers will get rewards and go down the mountain after this. Then even the disciples of the Mingchen sect can't easily step on this altar until the next ceremony. Before pickers go down the mountain, they will have a chance to see the heavenly contract as a reward. If they are lucky enough, they will even be allowed to touch it and try to comprehend the supreme power. Reach out. If anyone wants to get close to this place and the heavenly contract at the lowest cost, this is the only chance. Heavenly contract returned to its original position and the seeds came into the mountain. Thanks to our powerful disciples of the Mingchen sect who defeated the Night League, we can successfully complete the ceremony. It's Mingchen sect's fortune and the Immortals' blessing. Immortals bless Mingchen. Clean the demons. Immortals bless Mingchen. Clean the demons. You are disciples of the Mingchen sect, guarding the world on behalf of Taodu Mountain and collecting seeds. You must be tired. You can go back to the sect and have a rest. Well, although they look calm, the Mingchen sect has been on guard. It seems that I can't touch the heavenly contract by pretending to be a disciple of the Mingchen sect. I can only inform Mr. Xie to make a move. Touch. Master, Deng sent a message. You can take action now. This time. I saw it. Now that they have been well prepared, we have to stop pretending. Next, it's time to fight. I'll be serious. Why is there a crack in the sky? Look. What is it? I'm Xie Yan, leader of Night League. Attack Taodu Mountain again. Sky Sealy boom. What? What's going on? What powerful transmutation stage pressure? And the sword energy? Could it be him? RTMR XIE has made his move. It's time. Everyone, follow me. Boom, break the Taodu formation now. Sect leader, bad news. The city was attacked everywhere. The 4 cores of our formation were occupied by the Night League, and they were all closed. Now the defensive formation is no longer able to maintain. How could this be? What are the patrols doing? If there is no formation, then this sword. Shut up. Except for the pickers, ask all the cultivators at the Golden Core stage to support the formation. As for the sect gate, Patriarch Mingchen will make a move. Boom, disperse. As I expected, when the disciples in front of the altar retreated, you would show up. His sword energy is stronger than before. It seems that what he did before did not affect his path. Don't be so verbose. Admit that you misjudged. Why do you have to speak in such a tone? Do you try to pretend that you are good at predicting? Predict? I don't need to predict. As you said, there are many things that I don't know about. I don't know how many spies your Night League has planted in my Mingchen sect, and I don't know why you changed your nature and killed the weak. But what I know is the end of this battle. Mingchen path, wood generates fire burning flame. Oh, what powerful fire, psychic power. Whoosh, whoosh, tell me. What will happen to you in today's battle? Will you be defeated and buried at the foot of the mountain? Swordsmanship is ever-changing, but there is still one thing that can remain unchanged. From your sword attack, I've known that you still can't break through the mountain this time. Changing. In Taudu Mountain, no matter how sharp your sword is, you still can't avoid. Mingchen Path, fire generates earth-covering mountain. Wave. The fate of being suppressed. Boom. I sealed your water sword with earth spirit. And cut off your spiritual energy with wood spirit. Grow silent now that your swordsmanship has been sealed, the only thing you can do is, crack. Come on. Use the rosefinch fire you've hidden to make the last try. I'll let you see your trump card become trash. This is not rosefinch fire. Boom, boom, this is the tree power that is forcefully wrapped by the path of sword. The swordsmanship is not what you knew before. You think you know your opponent well, but in fact, you are just an old man with a very limited outlook. Do you really think that I can do nothing to you when you have the advantage of Taudu Mountain? The tree incarnation you're relying on is not a problem I have to deal with today. Be realistic. Come out and get ready for your death. Crack. What? Xia Yan. Clock. You have been bluffing for a long time, but you were still humiliated. If you were modest, you wouldn't be so embarrassed. And this thing, it worked the same as Deng Lin said. It's good. This time, you will definitely fight against Patriarch Mingchen again. As long as you can hold him back, we will have time to take the heavenly contract, and then we can control the battle. The most dangerous part of this battle is not the heavenly contract but the tree. Indeed. Last time I fought him, I couldn't do anything to his incarnation. If I couldn't find a way to deal with it, I'm afraid I couldn't stop him if he attacks you directly. To break the tree's power, you can only use the power of the same origin. Both of you are at the transmutation stage. You may not be at a disadvantage in a fair battle. But your spiritual root is not wood, so you have less chance of assimilating the tree's power. That's why you asked me for my spiritual root before. Yes. I refined it with the transmutation stage spiritual root given by you and the pieces of the tree that the Night League got from the attack 500 years ago. As long as you infuse it into your body, you can temporarily absorb the power of the tree. And it can work for 6 hours. As long as I catch Patriarch Mingchen off guard, I can destroy his incarnation with one move. Master is at a disadvantage. Damn it. Xia Yan's spiritual roots are gold and water. When did he have a spiritual root of wood? And how could his impure wood spiritual root absorb the power of the tree? If Master can't defeat him with the cultivation method, what will happen to the Mingchen sect? Guys, you don't have to stay here any longer. Go down the mountain and help the patrols get the formation cores back. Yes. I hope it's not too late. There won't be many elites of the Night League in the city. As long as the defensive formation is restarted, with Master's strength, we will definitely kill Xia Yan. Why don't you go to the city? As I expected, Mei Chang'e, the leader of the Mingchen sect, is a coward, and he is impatient. Patriarch Mingchen can keep calm and doesn't use his trump card rashly. But as long as Mr. Xia doesn't fall into a disadvantageous situation, Mei Chang'e can't wait to take back the formation. The pickers who should stay here to guard against us have been transferred as well. Are you from the Wood Mantra Night League? The Night League really sent spies to sneak into the ceremony. But just you guys. You're courting death. Azure Snake Change Hiss. Boom Fire Mantra's spiritual fire shield with Mei Chang'e's nascent soul stage cultivation base. It's not easy to kill him in an instant. But if we just trap him for a moment, then we can take the heavenly contract. Thump soul refining and spirit nurturing technique, fierce shadow grab. The thing on the altar is. All Xia Yan, you did remind me of one thing. It's true that Mingchen has been the top of the world for a long time. Even I almost ignore how it became an orthodox sect. As a sword cultivator, you're indeed strong that you can break my incarnation. But what's next? You want to challenge the heavenly path. Do you think you can compete with the ancient swordmasters? With your strength, it's indeed not easy to kill you. But if I can only hold you back and let the two heavenly puppets kill all the elites of the Night League, is this legendary? It's a piece of cake for me, heavenly puppets. Was Deng's shadow simply crushed? What the hell are these two giants? They are clearly not at the transmutation stage, but why is there a suppressing force of great power? Legend has it that during the Great War thousands of years ago, the Immortals sent the Heaven Soldiers down to fight against the devil. After the war, they all went back except two left behind guarding under the tree. And they are Shintu and Yulei, Celestial Massacre Smash Demon. This power is almost as strong as the strike at the transmutation stage. Can Deng Lin and the others survive? Qing'er, how is it going? Crack Xia Yan, the battle between you and me is not over yet. Mind your own business. Even if you are exceedingly capable, cough. Deng, are you okay? The Night League must be destroyed today. Deng, their power is far beyond our imagination. We are not strong enough. I'm afraid we can't withstand the second attack. Indeed. I thought we could at least make it to the tower, but now it seems that we have to stop here. The following plan. Deng, we can only count on you. At least, we didn't become a drag on Mr. Xia and you. It's only a pity that we can't witness Mr. Xia wiping out the Mingqian sect. Appear the Mingqian sect is like a dark night, but the day will break. As long as the dawn comes, it doesn't matter even if we are not the ones who see it. Huh. What plan? Deng, what are you going to do? Okay. I, Deng Lin, pay my respect to all of you dying for the dawn. Disperse, merge, bang. Disperse. Phew. Thank goodness that Master has arranged for it. With the help of such immortal soldiers, the heavenly contract must be safe. After this attack, even if the people of Night League survived, they would be exhausted. This is so too, refining and spirit nurturing technique ultimating evil Python M. They still have the power to fight back. This power is far above the nascent soul stage. How can it be? Wood mantra, willows into shield, boom. Step Deng, just now. How did you blow them away? The soul refining and spirit nurturing technique does not lie in nourishing the spirit, but in refining the soul. A person's soul that has been refined with secret techniques can be sacrificed when necessary and become part of my strength to fight against greater power and perform stronger force. The three of them are made for it. From the beginning, but it's so sudden, and sacrificing them is too. We are far weaker than them. The longer we resist, the more energy we will consume. Instead of holding on until everyone is dying, it is better to let this strike exert enough power to secure our victory in one go. Now the immortal soldiers and Mei Chang'e have been under control. Qing'er, inform Mr. Xia to stick to the plan. We're almost there. Master, Deng has already had everything under control, but the others. The others. I saw what happened. So this is Deng Lin's plan. Indeed, with the original Xia Yan's transmutation stage power, he wouldn't be able to deal with those two giants. But it brought no joy to me to achieve such victory by sacrificing our men. But it's all done now. I can't change anything. Basta * D Mingqian. Now that the ambush has been resolved, there is no need to hide this trick. I'm so tired of it after fighting for so long. I'll use this trick to annihilate you and this mountain. It's merely an unorthodox method of using blood to break down the barrier. How long can you resist the heavenly puppet's attacks then? However, you use your sword to create clouds and thunder. Are you trying to act on behalf of God and strike me with lightning? The path of sword, wood element great doom with thunder, wood mantra, flying green dragon. Ugh. We are both at the transmutation stage, but I'm suppressed instead. This Thunderbolt class sword does make me feel the power of the Great Doom. The path of sword. To this day, do you sword cultivators still want to prove that I was wrong? So what if your technique is better than mine? It's been thousands of years. You have already turned into dust and bones, and my path is still shining. Heavenly Contracto activate. Crack disperse. My strike disappeared. No, it's not right. My connection with the path has been cut off. Is this what Deng Lin said, that after the heavenly contract is activated, it will suppress all unorthodox power within its range? But it's still part of the plan. Without the power of my sword, I still have the tree power to fight back. Bite. Buzz, you used this trick just now. Do you think I would stay defenseless? The tree power can indeed defy the suppression from the heavenly path, and you can use your cultivation at the transmutation stage to activate it, so you may be able to fight in this formation. But still, the reason that you were able to break my incarnation before was only that you disrupted the balance of the path with this power. When it comes to the control over the tree power, you are far weaker than me. Fighting me with the tree power, you are doomed to fail. Just as Deng Lin expected, Basta Dimension would fight back at once as long as I intentionally showed my slip when using the tree power. It's surely a failure, but the more I use it, the more likely it won't end. Whoever withdraws first may be deprived of power. I'll certainly lose, but the tree power can hold this Basta D in this stalemate and make him unable to move. This is the aim of using this power. You won't be complacent for long. When Deng Lin controls the heavenly contract, the suppression will end. By that time, I can kill you 100 times with my sword. Basta Dimension, you can't escape my strike. You will die here today. Kill him. I must kill him. My purpose will be achieved as long as Patriarch Minchen is killed. Mission. Heavenly contract. Patriarch Minchen. Purpose. Wait, my purpose is to gain origin points in this world, isn't it? The aim of the mission is the heavenly contract. Why am I focused on killing Patriarch Minchen now? I shouldn't have hated him so much. Something goes wrong. This thought is weird. Deng Lin, you set me up. Master. Master, it's alright. What Mr. Xia is doing is going as planned. Everything is going well. Dang, something is wrong with Master. He didn't respond for some reason. Buzz. It's of no use. Once the heavenly contract is activated, the power of heaven will block all interference. If you want to break it, it's like fighting against thousands of paths, sealed in it head-on. I had already expected that the Rosefinch fire isn't with Xia Yan at all. You set up this trap so that you could take advantage of the current situation to restrain me. You bet your chance of victory on my negligence. Yet it's all in vain. Boom. What? Oh, I know once the heavenly contract is activated, no external force can interfere. The only way to destroy it is by unexpected action. It's impossible to do so from the very beginning, as someone at the transmutation stage is here, who can activate it at any time. Disperse. You've figured out the arrangement of the Night League and the cultivation of Mr. Xia, so you are confident enough to turn the tide of the battle when we are all trapped in it, and you could kill us all. I just figured out what you had expected. Stop, it's been thousands of years. You have forgotten that you should not be the only one who can drive the power of heaven in this world. Now you have been controlled by the tree power, and Mr. Xia has also been driven by my soul refining technique. He'll focus on fighting with you without end. The heavenly puppets stopped fighting, the Minchen sect has no chance of winning, and the heavenly contract now is with me. Now, no one can stop me anymore. MANHWA Access and for quicker high-quality updates. Read first at chapter I'm an Evil God. It feels like the heavenly puppets are not being blocked by anything but refusing to attack her. 4-1, get out, and the fairy mark on her hand. That is the covenant imprint given by the immortals when someone gets the heavenly contract. Why does she, someone from Night League, have this imprint? Who are you? Exactly. Thousands of years can't diminish the power of heaven but can blur almost all of your memories. Even if you don't remember someone who worked with you and shared the victory when you snatched the gift from the immortals and assassinated the other sects, at least you should remember your partners whom you had betrayed and killed in order to have the power of heaven alone. You are Jiang Bo's descendant. The Jiang family has carried on the family name through the years. You have been lurking in the Night League for many years, and what you've been waiting for is to take back the heavenly contract from me today, right? The chaos in the cities. Xia Yan's attacks. I see. From the very beginning, the Night League didn't just enter the city to break the formation. You were trying to absorb the huge psychic power in the power source stone of the formation, so you could forcibly activate the ritual with the heavenly contract and reorder the path of heaven. I don't know, but Deng said there would be a signal if the plan works out. Before that. Even if we have only one person left, I can't hold on anymore. How long do we have to guard there? We must keep it on. To control all laws, the blood and soul bond together. The path of heaven has spirits, and the contract becomes laws. That's the complete fragment of Nanlu Red Sealing Cauldron. It's not the fragment that Xia Yan took away. Back then, the Night League failed to attack Taodu Mountain and the treasures were destroyed. The most complete fragment that was missing was indeed taken away by them. Degree. Wait. Sacrifice this item and ignite Rosefinch fire. She has no intention of completing the ritual with the heavenly contract at all, and the disciples of Night League who were breaking the formation in the city are still alive. That's to say, they are not sacrifices of the ritual, and they just broke the formation to bring the divine sign and relieve the interference of the power of heaven. I see. I have always been wrong. Even if she is really a descendant of Jiang Bo, how could she know the method of activating the ritual? After all, when I killed Jiang Bo back then, I also buried all the secrets about the gift of the immortals. This woman just wants to destroy the heavenly contract. The soul refining and spirit nurturing technique, the secret art of burning blood. She has refined herself into fuel for the Rosefinch fire. Are you insane? The heavenly contract is an immortal treasure. Do you know what will happen if you destroy it? Bang! Rosefinch fire can burn one's path. Before you burn the heavenly contract, your flesh and soul, and even your power will be burned. You can't survive even though you are at the nascent soul stage. You'll pay a terrible price. What's good for you if the path is reordered? As a cultivator, what is the meaning of your life if you die? Your cultivation disappears, and all your previous efforts are wasted. I can make concessions. As long as you stop, I'm willing to lift the seal on the path in the world. As long as we both make a blood oath that the Mingchen sect will survive after I go to the immortal world. I will let go of what happened today, and everyone from the Night League in the city can leave safely. Look at the sky. Did anything happen to the heavenly contract? Is Xia Yan going to restore his strength? Lim. There is a crack in the formation. Senior. Should we keep attacking? If he defeats Patriarch Mingchen, we will. This is the signal. The formation is about to be broken. The last resort that the Mingchen sect relies on is going to disintegrate. Deng's plan has worked out. I thought you wouldn't last long after you burned your blood with Rosefinch fire. I was wrong again. You must start to make this plan a long time ago as your flesh and soul were refined to such an extent. Your scheme is indeed better than mine. This game. I admit my defeat sincerely. Melt. But even so, Mingchen sect will never wait for its death. Are you trying to speed up to snatch, Mr. Xie's, tree power at the cost of your cultivation and escape before the heavenly contract is burned? It's not going to work. Nothing would change even if you did it quickly when the deadlock was made. With Mr. Xie's hatred of you, you can't withdraw in a short time at any cost. At this moment, no one can stop me from destroying the heavenly contract. 0. The only variable is that Mr. Xie would change his mind. But I've prepared for this variable. The soul-refining secret technique I applied to the wood spiritual root can ensure that Mr. Xie will not be bewitched by Patriarch Mingchen. 0. It can go into the deepest part of his body with the spiritual root, so he can't sense any trace of it even though he is a sword master at the transmutation stage. When he fights with Patriarch Mingchen, this secret technique will continuously amplify his hostility. The more he wants to fight, the stronger the hostility. No matter what plan Mr. Xie has in mind, it will be overwhelmed by this hostility. It will never end unless Patriarch Mingchen is killed. As long as Patriarch Mingchen is killed or held back, I can successfully destroy the heavenly contract. And it doesn't matter who has possessed Mr. Xie's body. Even if I die here, someone will eventually overthrow the Mingchen sect and establish a new order for the world. 0. Mr. Xie, whether you are an enemy or a friend and whatever your purpose is, please complete this last thing for the Night League. The darkness disappears and the filth has been swept away. The dawn that everyone is expecting is finally coming. Qing'er, do it. Break. Ha. Xie Yan's tree power suddenly disappears. He stopped his attack. Good. Xie Yan has lost the tree power. He is suppressed by the power of heaven. Now I can finally deal with that evil woman. Wait. Where is Xie Yan? What's this figure? How is it possible? Under the suppression of heaven, Xie Yan lost the tree power. It's impossible for him to break my seal. How did he get out so quietly? And I didn't even notice his move. Finger of Nirvana. Recover, disperse. Mr. Xie. Slap. Why? It's none of your business. Why did you save me? The heavenly contract will be destroyed, and the cultivation paths will be released. As long as I sacrifice myself, the trump card of the Mingchen sect will no longer exist. You can still be free with the previous leader's strength. Why did you interfere with it? The Night League has deployed for this matter for so long and has paid so many prices. All we have done turns out to be in vain because of you. So what? I'm not the original Xie Yan. You already knew that. You knew my true identity since we met in the forest. I was stupid that I thought I had managed to get your trust. When you replicated my spiritual root, you made this plan, right? If I didn't know how to release your control over me, I would still fight against Basta *D Mingchen. In that case, I was just a piece of chess for you to destroy the Mingchen sect. Now, you can't control me anymore, and you think it is a rebellious and intolerable thing? Loose. You're right. It's too late to say these now. The divine fire is exhausted and the formation is repaired automatically. Under the suppression of heaven, we're the same as the common people. No one can stop Patriarch Mingchen. It's nothing but a slaughter of the Night League. 0 degree repair. If I knew that the soul refining technique can't control you earlier, maybe I could put forward a makeshift. But now, I deliberately kept silent. I wanted to know if you're as scheming as Basta *D Mingchen said. But it seems that I'm the only one you trapped. Fortunately, the damage is not serious. Fortunately, I was afraid that you would burn the heavenly contract, thus I prepared for it. Otherwise, I'll be sent back to my world. In that case, what I have done in these 2 months would be in vain. What do you think I should do with you? Deng Lin, if you want to punish me because of this matter, you can do whatever you want. But it's meaningless for you to kill a dying woman, right? You're right. It seems that you must survive if I want to settle the account with you. I'll keep this. Speaking bluntly, the reason why we got there is because I wanted to slack off and gain benefits easily this time. The tree incarnation, image of heaven and earth. Now it seems that. Boom. Bang. Cough. I have to use this trump card, this. He's resonating with heaven and earth. In the formation, everything is suppressed. Why can he resonate with heaven and earth? Xia Yen. Why can he use other paths besides the path of sword? No. The ominous aura and the purple dark demonic flames. This is the power of the devil. Xia Yen. You collude with the alien demon. Minchen mantra. Unfortunately, even though you have the power of the devil, you can't release all of its strength. That means you can only unlock the formation of the heavenly contract and you can't do anything more. Even the path authority has never touched this force. Destroy all paths. Crystal. How can you use it to fight against my Minchen's path? Demonic art of Moro, demonic flame roar refining fire as sound. Do you think it can penetrate my tree incarnation? Bang! You're so naive. Gather sound waves and firewalls are nothing but childish tricks. Disperse Minchen mantra, control fire. Huh? This. How's that possible? Minchen path can't control these flames completely. No matter how various your flame of the devil is, it still belongs to the fire path. As long as you can't use the path authority, you can't compare with my Minchen path. Swell. Thank you for helping me ease my burden. The strength I used just now is too strong. I even can't transform. I feel much better now. Appear. To thank you, I decide to give you a heart attack. Demonic art of Moro, the image of the devil. Boom. Idiot. Although I don't know what the devil is in this world, the demonic art of Moroin is a cultivation method belonging to the main world. It has its own laws. It's completely different from the cultivation path in this world. How can you control it easily? What you controlled at the beginning is the strength resonating with heaven and earth which exceeds the limit of my control. Unfortunately, my demonic art of Moro hasn't reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage and I can't touch the real path. Thus I can only stir up the power of heaven and earth in this world and release the power numerous times outside the body. I can't hold them back and make them help me defeat my enemies. My body is too weak now. Even if I use mind fire, the destructive power of the immortal dominating punches is limited. Even the effect of mind fire to improve internal power is meaningless now. I almost couldn't control the power I stirred up. This power is so strong that I can use it to achieve many new techniques that I can't do in the main world, for example, the enormous image of the devil, but I can't defeat him anyway. I have to admit that from path of sword to the tree power, and then to fire of the devil, you surprised me again and again. However, in the end, what you've done is in vain. No matter how strong the devil is, it'll be killed by the immortals. You ruined that girl's plan because of your benevolence. Without the tree power, you can't hurt me. Your people here are all exhausted and they'll be defeated soon. Even if you have the strength to fight with me, you can't win. In the end, you can neither destroy Minchen sect nor save your people. You're still the one who loses. Seriously, you've pretended to be confident so many times that I'm tired of that. You've guessed many things wrong but you're still so arrogant. That will only make people think you're stupid. Death. Demonic art of Moro, talented seed of the devil. Open your eyes to see clearly. Which of us will die today? Penetrate. This. This is. LGH. What is this monster? Don't come over. As to the tree incarnation you're relying on. Essie Senior, it's me. I lost control of my body. This is the erosion and pollution path of the devil. Only the elites of the alien demon can use it. It seems that he has a strong background. I have got the approval props anyway. Thus I can neglect the attitude of the people of the Night League. I can use all of my strength to fight with him. Demonic art of Moro, the evil smell of Rosefinch. Now that the demonic flame of hell can't destroy it, let's see if the evil smell of Rosefinch, which specializes in burning the cultivation paths, works. Humph. Evil smell. It's just Rosefinch fire. Is this your trump card? How ridiculous. I've noticed it since you absorbed the first fragment. Do you think I wouldn't prepare for it? Absorb Maul. When the Night League failed to attack Taudu Mountain, the non-Lu red sealing cauldron was destroyed. Although IT can't summon the fire anymore, IT can absorb the free Rosefinch fire. No matter how much Rosefinch fire you've collected, IT can't. Boom. How is that possible? The Rosefinch fire remained in the fragment of the non-Lu red sealing cauldron is little. How can it be so powerful? Could it be that he stirred up the strength, resonating with heaven and earth? No. It's impossible. Rosefinch fire is from the immortal world and far beyond the normal fire path. Without the non-Lu red sealing cauldron, even my Mingchen path can barely control it, let alone resonate with heaven and earth. Can't what? Why don't you continue? Could it be, you're afraid? Afraid? I possess the power of heaven and the heavenly contract. Even I can't resonate with heaven and earth through Rosefinch fire. He can't do that either. It must be that he used all of his Rosefinch fire to make this strange scene because he is out of choice. It's just a bluff. I'll absorb all of your Rosefinch fire. Tau of the heavenly contract, suppress the devil absorb boom. This power. It's infinite and unstoppable. It's from nowhere and it strengthens from nowhere. It's definitely the strength resonating with heaven and earth. I was wrong. He isn't bragging. Damn it. The non-Lu red sealing cauldron is cracked. I can't hold on. Crack. Gather he has controlled the Rosefinch fire completely. Rosefinch fire. It did burn up my power. Spall wait and see. Anyone who reaches the top of Taudu Mountain has to make a choice. But do you think this world will change without me and Mingchen Sect? In the end, there won't be any difference in our fate. Humph. Old B** starred, you still have to say something alarmist when you are dying. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself does not become a monster, The old cliché again. And such being the case, it's the business of Deng Lin and Night League. What does it have to do with me? I'm not a native of this universe. Master. Great, we finally defeated this tree guy. Once Mingchen died, his power vanished, and the suppressive power of the formation was also removed. So I don't have to save you and the sky sealing sword. You have more claim to our success than anybody, Chiner. If it weren't for your new ability, I might have to pay a lot to get rid of the control of the tree power, let alone save Deng Lin. Fast shift 000000. In addition to the sharing of information in the 5 senses, Chiner can even share her space with me now. As long as she wants, she can exchange our positions. Alright, then we should. Although I haven't tested the maximum distance yet, at least I can teleport in an instant within the range of my vision. In a sense, it's a pleasant surprise equivalent to teleportation magic. Buzz No. Master, what's wrong with this sword? Why does it suddenly react like this? Is it brainwashed by that tree guy? It simply rejects or fears my evil smell of Rosefinch. The resonance with heaven and earth in this world is too strong, and I can't restrain my power. Chiner, we are one, so you don't feel it. But the connection between me and Sky Sealing Sword is not that close. The evil smell of Rosefinch is the result of my refining Rosefinch fire with the demonic art of Moro. Just like Rosefinch fire, it can burn one's power up. For the transmutation stage Sky Sealing Sword, the evil smell of Rosefinch can probably be regarded as its natural enemy. What a pity. I wanted to combine them to see if I could be more powerful. No big deal. I'll stay here and dissipate the evil smell of Rosefinch in my body. Chiner, go pick up Mingchen's body. Let's finish the plan for the Night League. I didn't expect that you could really kill him. You ignored the suppression of his power and used endless Rosefinch fire. Are these all the trump cards that you have prepared from the beginning? Have you expected this to happen? Don't exaggerate it. I just learned to make all-around plans based on my experience. Speaking of which, look at your cautious expression. You don't know how to call me. Do you still suspect my identity? Are you worried that I'm an alien demon who possessed Mr. Xie? You don't have to walk on eggs. I am not the leader of Night League you knew, but I am not an alien demon either. It's just my cultivation method is similar to that of the alien demon. My name is also Xie Yan, by the way, and I can be regarded as the equivalent of your leader in another world. It's not wrong for you to call me Mr. Xie. I was summoned by your leader before he died to help him fulfill his long-cherished wish. By the way, I also dealt with my own affairs. Don't worry. All this won't have any conflict with you guys. Well, I believe that you have no malicious intention against the Night League, Mr. Xie, but... Mr. Xie, what are you going to do with the heavenly contract? Well, you always cut to the chase, huh? Don't worry. I have the same opinion on it as you. Sooner or later, I will destroy it completely. But for some reason, I need to postpone it. Postpone? Why? How long do you plan to postpone it? You don't have to know the reason. You won't understand. As for time, in less than 2 months, I will destroy the heavenly contract and fulfill the long-cherished wish of the Night League. After all, you've waited for thousands of years. You can wait for another 2 months, can't you? I see, Mr. Xie. No matter what happened during the process, you are the one who turned the tide anyway. The Night League owes you one. I'm the only one to blame for what I did to you before. Please. Stop it. Standing on ceremony only makes me somehow uncomfortable. What happened before didn't affect me much. Now it seems that your power didn't leave much after being burnt by rosefinch fire. In that case, I don't have to hold you accountable. I've also brought back Mingchen's dead body. Although most of it has been broken, his head is still intact. If the Night League wants to use it to build prestige or something, you may arrange. Master, you be **stars of the Night League killed Master, I almost forget you. So Deng Lin didn't kill you with that move, huh? But what can you do now? You're seriously injured and only at the nascent soul stage. How about I send you to accompany your master? You don't even know what you've done. Master is dead. The power connected to the tree disappeared, and the celestial world will feel it in an instant. What? You won't be arrogant for long. Soon, the will of the immortals will come to Taudu Mountain. Float absorb. Well. It said that the heavenly puppets were created by the immortals, and now they're automatically fused. The will of the immortals. Could it be that there is some power in the immortal world controlling these 2 puppets, and using them to create his incarnation in this world? World a puppet immortal Tianshou incarnation at the immortal stage his immortal incarnation. Sir, I'm Mei Changyi, the sect leader of the Mingchen sect. The Night League messed around in Taudu Mountain, and its leader has the power of the devil. My master has died in order to defend the heavenly contract. Please help us. With purple dark devil flames around, his power is enigmatic. A poor guy who got Moro power again. In the end, he'll be that guy's food anyway. The devil. You mean the alien demon? That's ridiculous. 1,000 years ago, I expelled the alien demon from this world. As long as the heavenly contract is intact, this world will always be under my protection, and the alien demon will never come again. Of course I'm not. He could tell the truth at a glance. He does live up to his name. But it feels so strange. I could sense that his nature is far beyond my imagination, but his power doesn't seem to be overwhelming. Is it because this is just his incarnation? If he insisted on supporting the Mingchen sect, there will be many variables in this battle. Please hear me out. We attacked Taudu Mountain not to destroy the heavenly contract. 1,000 years ago, you made an agreement with this world, but the heavenly contract was secretly monopolized by Mingchen sect. Skill mastered, evil secret skill, merge with the sword current level, LVI, max levels a Kakaka C5. I'd better make some preparations just in case. For thousands of years, they had blocked the connection between heaven and earth and even used your gift to do evil things. Now, I'm not here for these trifles. I only want to know your choice. Since you have killed Xuanyuan, who would be the one renewing my agreement with this world? Well, is the Night League only wants to free the countless power sealed in the heavenly contract, so that the cultivators in the world will no longer get stuck. If you don't mind, the Night League is willing to replace the Mingchen sect and renew the agreement with you to protect this world. Okay. Silent, I'll choose you then. From now on, you will be the owner of the heavenly contract. Wait. Sir, are you going to abandon the Mingchen sect? Lebnovel, everything in this world will be under your control. Shut up. I've given you this opportunity once, and your choice led to what happened today. Seal, the era of the Mingchen sect is over. This world is supposed to have a new master. Is this the agreement made by the immortal and the elders 1,000 years ago? If we can be approved by the immortals, it would be more reasonable for the Night League to overturn the Mingchen sect. Sir, may I know the content of this agreement? The agreement is no different from the one signed 1,000 years ago. There are only 2 articles. First, protect the tree and the heavenly contract permanently. Enshrine the heavenly contract under the tree and never destroy it. But my mission is to destroy the heavenly contract. Hebnovel. Second, collect thousands of talented seeds from this world every 5 years and send them to the immortal world. It shall not be suspended, and there shall be no omission. Talented seeds? What do you mean by that? Collect all the children in this world who are expected to cultivate well. Gather them together and send them to the immortal world through the tree. Just like what Mingchen sect has done for thousands of years. But one of the original intentions of the Night League is to prevent the Mingchen sect from doing such an inhumane thing. We can't agree on this. Please. As I said, I only want to know your choice, not discuss your opinion. What if we choose to refuse you? So, I won't be surprised. After all, you are not the first one in this world to make such a decision. Do you mean the nameless leader of the Night League 500 years ago? You're a quick thinker. That was the last time I came to this world. At that time, the man who attacked Taodu Mountain cultivated Mingchen's methods just as Xuanyuan, and he defeated Xuanyuan. Therefore, I gave him a chance. Unfortunately, he missed it. Instead of renewing the contract, he wanted to burn the tree with immortal fire and cut off the connection between the immortal world and this world. However, even though he had magic treasures, it was too stupid for him to withstand the heavenly tribulation with his physical body before he ascended to immortal. In the end, that man did not change anything but left an insignificant legend in this world. You should learn from your predecessor. Now, I will give you the same opportunity. If you accept this contract, you will replace the leader of the Mingchen sect and take charge of this world. As long as the heavenly contract is intact, and there is a constant supply of talented seeds, I won't interfere with anything you do. Whether you implement virtuous or evil policies or believe in one path or thousands of cultivation paths, I don't care. Now, make your choice. Or, I can make an agreement with someone else and destroy the Night League for him, making his force the next Mingchen sect. Whoever resigns himself to his fate will live, and whoever goes against it will die. As a human, the most intelligent species in the universe, you should know what's the best choice. How? How could it be like this? Our previous guesses have been wrong. Immortals are not the saviors of this world at all. If we accept the agreement, the Night League will be as bad as Mingchen sect. But if we refuse, the immortal is even more powerful than Patriarch Mingchen. The Night League is not ready to fight against such a stronger enemy. Maybe we can temporarily accept it. At least he will allow us to free all the cultivation methods of the world. We can sacrifice the interests of the minority and put up with it for the time being. When the Night League is powerful enough to fight against this immortal, Pat. My mind just went blank because of the information flooding in, so I didn't get a chance to talk to you. Stop overthinking. We will do what we hope to do for the past 1,000 years. Don't forget that we have the heavenly contract now. If we want to free the world, just burn it. Why do you have to listen to that masked man? What a lame excuse, even I could digest all the information. How could his mind go blank given his higher cultivation realm? Right, I almost forgot that he holds the heavenly contract now. I don't even have the right to make a choice. What a stupid choice. The heavenly contract is a treasure of the immortal world. Once it is destroyed, it means that you declare war on me. So what? If I don't even dare to refuse when facing the enemy's threat, my cultivation would make no sense. If this is your final choice, I can only say, you're so stupid. My choice has never changed from beginning to end. No one can stop me. Patriarch Mingchen stopped me, so I killed him. If you stop me, kill you. ISH. Shine a sword cultivator at the transmutation stage again. 1,000 years ago, sword cultivators attacked me first. I admired their sharpness, but pity that they were limited by the cultivation method of this world. Their power was nothing to me at all. A web novel. As for Rosefinch Fire. Do you think I can't tell what your trump card is after seeing Xuanyuanji's body? Divine Sign Immortal Fire Suppression with no immortal treasures. Even if your shallow Rosefinch Fire can resonate with heaven and earth, it's useless. No matter how powerful it is, I can easily seal it. So the result will also be the same. The same? How dare you say that? Of course, it's the same. Do you really think no one knows what happened in that battle? You made the same choice as that man 500 years ago. You didn't kill the leader of the Night League 500 years ago. Instead, he burned your incarnation to ashes. And I, the current leader of the Night League, am not worse than that legendary man. Whoosh what, Rosefinch Fire transforms into a sword. How can Rosefinch Fire, which repels all cultivation methods, be compatible with Path of Sword? Boom, the Path of Sword only has sharpness, and Rosefinch Fire is useless, huh? What do you think now? I just combined them. Why can't you even stand firm after being attacked by their combination? In fact, you immortals just want to find a servile puppet in this world and let him constantly plunder what you need for you from this world. Thousands of years ago, that D*Ned Patriarch Mingchen submitted himself to you and obeyed you. Do you want another Mingchen sect again this time? But the point is that the Night League has been silent for 1,000 years in order to stand up in the dawn of this world one day. The previous leader didn't yield 500 years ago, and we won't yield either. On your knees. Instead, you should pay for everything you have taken from this world for thousands of years. Thud, boom, Immortal Incarnation. No big deal. As I expected, with the evil smell of Rosefinch and Path of Sword, the sword becomes sharp, and the fire can break the path. Its power is far beyond ordinary flames. My 2,000 origin points are not wasted. Upgrading merge with the sword to the extra level is indeed the key to ending this. K, what are you doing? Your contribution to this world deserves my salute, Mr. Xie. Oh. I thought you would be angry. After all, I slashed the Immortal Incarnation recklessly, which made us turn against the Immortals completely. There will be big trouble in the future. The Night League would never accept the Immortals' request, but we were unable to stand up to him. If I were as powerful as you, I might have killed that Immortal too. Besides, since you killed him without any hesitation, you must have your reason. The only thing I can do is trust you unconditionally. Deng Lin, you are one of the smartest and most powerful women I have ever met. If you really had trusted me, you wouldn't have set me up. You are so prudent. What I did just now seemed to bring endless trouble, but she didn't show any anger or pretend to be calm. I didn't gain any anger origin points from her. I'm not that smart and strong. I don't deserve your praise, Mr. Xie. She knows very well that because of our previous grudge, I may throw the handle after the blade if she angrily questions me. She has to show weakness, so that I, an outsider, would let bygones be bygones and be responsible for the rest. Well, save the courteous words. Let me tell you something you would like to hear. The immortal left only one puppet in this world. As for him, he can't come here immediately. That passage is very special. It would take talented seeds a day and a night to pass it. Therefore, it will also take him a day and a night to come over. There's enough time for me to clean up the mess. As for why I suddenly knew so many things, it's all because of the sky-sealing sword. Sky-sealing sword? Skill mastered. Evil secret skill, merge with the sword current levels LV2 Sextra levels current effects by reversing the cultivation path refining yourself, and merging yourself with the sword you can get a sword soul forcibly and control the flying sword at the transmutation stage. After you reach the extra level, the flying sword at the transmutation stage will become part of your body. It will ignore the attributes of the spiritual roots. All your power will be carried by the path of sword. Well, after fighting Basta *D Minchen, I had a further understanding of merging with the sword. I can not only ignore the attributes of the spiritual roots but also force the path of sword to carry the rosefinch fire. I also sensed the information from heaven and earth which was used to refine the sky-sealing sword and even some vague memory pieces. The materials your real leader used to refine the sky-sealing sword were taken by the Night League when that legendary leader attacked Taudu Mountain. It includes the remains of the heavenly puppet, as well as the fragments of the magic treasures used by other cultivators thousands of years ago. By merging with the sword, I've gained a lot of information from these materials. Although it's incoherent, it is enough for me to cobble together a truth. Thousands of years ago, alien demon invaded the Shanghai world, which is what we call the upper world or the immortal world. However, a master from some unknown camp messed up the world and sent a group of immortals and the devil who were fighting each other to the chaotic void. But these guys were lucky. They didn't stay in the chaotic void for long before they landed in this world. Therefore, the devil was not attracted by this world but brought in by the immortals from the Shanghai world. And I suspect that these so-called immortals are not humans but some kind of demons. The immortals and the devil who came to this world by accident continue to fight each other, which destroyed the original order of this world, forcing the cultivators to fight back. However, the immortals were more intelligent than the devil, and soon they united with the cultivators in this world and defeated the devil. After the war, the immortals should return to the Shanghai world. However, in the eyes of the immortals, this world at that time was like a garden with great value, which aroused their greed. That led to what happened 1,000 years ago. To be more precise, the immortals chose those cultivators and enticed them to betray most of the people who were unwilling to yield. As for the heavenly contract, the so-called immortals' gift, was used to help the cultivators who had submitted themselves to the immortals to suppress the resistors. The heavenly puppet was specially made by the immortals to make the people in this world accept their will quickly. As for the tree, it's an iron chain that tightly ties the Shanghai world and this world together. After all, it was an accident for the immortals to come to this world. Without the tree, they couldn't even return to their own world, let alone establish a connection between the two worlds. But before the tree was built, some seniors at the transmutation stage could also go to the immortal world after getting through the heavenly tribulation. It's not the same immortal world. According to the memory pieces in the sky-sealing sword, in the years before the tree was built, the immortal world that the cultivators in this world went to was called Xuanhuang world, not Shanghai world. In three-dimensional space, the Xuanhuang world is the upper world of this world. But after the immortals of Shanghai world came here, they used the heavenly contract to seal off the possibility of ascending to Xuanhuang world from this world and then used the tree to forcibly connect Shanghai world to this world. Since then, Shanghai world became the upper world of this world. The only benefit might be that ascending to the immortal world was no longer the exclusive right of the cultivators at the transmutation stage. Even ordinary people could go to the so-called immortal world through the tree with the immortals' permission. Just like those talented seeds who were taken away by the Minchin sect. In other words, as long as we cut off the connection between the tree and the immortal world, we'll have a great chance to make this world completely free from the domination of the immortals in the Shanghai world. Huh, what's this? Sure enough, the heavenly tribulation is coming. Forget it. After all, I'm the one who decided to turn against them, so I can't leave the mess on you. TSK, they use the tree power to forcibly connect to the heavenly path of this world. Locate my aura, and want to kill me by the heavenly tribulation. It's exactly the same as what happened to the former leader 500 years ago. Back then, that nameless leader relied on the Nanlu red sealing cauldron to defeat Patriarch Minchin and the immortal incarnation. Unfortunately, he was killed by the heavenly tribulation when he burned the tree. Wood thunder tribulation. The tree power can only activate this kind of heavenly tribulation. This time, I'd like to see. Boom! How powerful it is. Deng Lin, although the heavenly tribulation has targeted me, its aftermath will cause great damage to the surroundings. You go to the city immediately and lead the disciples of the Night League. I will tell you what you should do through Qing'er. Qing'er, you must stay with Deng Lin and never leave. Got it, Mr. Xie. As for the rest. Okay, Master. Don't worry. Demonic art of Moro, the evil smell of Rosafinka boom. Boom boom. Boom. I'll handle it. Indeed, would thunder tribulation can destroy the world. Boom, boom. 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 But with my path of sword and the evil smell of rosefinch, I can kill immortals. A TSK, I was wrong. Most of my attacks were dispersed by the thunderbolts before I hit the tree. With the heavenly tribulation, it's hard for me to destroy the tree. This tribulation is based on the tree. If the tree is not destroyed, the tribulation will never stop. I only have 1 day left, or the immortal will come in person. But I can't burn the tree after I get through the heavenly tribulation. Normally, there would be 81 heavenly tribulations before ascending to the immortal world, but this heavenly tribulation is aimed at killing me. It won't stop until I die. That legendary leader of the Night League died after taking more than 100 heavenly tribulations. Boom damn. It's so powerful. How can a heavenly tribulation be so powerful? Unfair. Forget it. I give up. I need to save the origin points. The body I left outside before the battle should work. Mr. Xie, don't worry. Master is fine. Master has rebirth skill. He won't be killed by the heavenly tribulation. We have something important that needs the help of the Night League. Deng, please follow my instructions. You should. Good. I'm invincible with the eternal body of the devil that was born from tribulation of wisdom and my resurrection technique. I won't be killed by the same attack method after my rebirth on the premise that I have enough blazing thoughts. Boom. Boom demonic art of Moro eternal Cody of the devil boom. Fortunately, this is not the normal heavenly tribulation that includes 5 elements. It's just a wood thunder tribulation. No matter how powerful it is, its essence remains unchanged. Now the same move can do nothing to me. And the heavenly tribulation can't shake my evil smell. I can finally use my full power to burn the tree without worry. The members of the Night League under the tree can continuously supply me with blazing thoughts. As long as their strong emotions are all about me. Whether they are fear, excitement, or respect, they will feed the demonic art of Moro. Although the blazing thoughts consume quickly, I should be able to last for a while under the supply of so many people. As long as I destroy the tree in this period, the Night League will win. An hour later boom. Damn it. The blazing thoughts have been completely used up, and the eternal body of the devil has lost its effectiveness. How come this tree is still alive? Unbelievable. I burned Patriarch Minchin's tree incarnation out quickly with the evil smell of rosefinch. It's been an hour, but this tree is still there. The most annoying thing is that the thunderbolts struck both the tree and me, but only I got hurt. Instead of being injured, the tree seems to be recovering. F***CK. Finger of Nirvana 100 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. I made a mistake. Burning the tree is far more time-consuming than I expected. Now only half of it has been burnt. But I have to save myself with the Finger of Nirvana. The supply of the blazing thoughts is almost cut off. This kind of special emotional power needs to be used within the effective range. The members of the Night League not only have to withstand the aftermath of the heavenly tribulation but also maintain a strong emotional output. Under the internal and external confrontation, they have reached their limit. If I want to continue to withstand the heavenly tribulation, I can only rely on the Finger of Nirvana to hold on. I came to this small world to collect origin points. How come I've suffered a loss? The problem is that, according to the current situation, if I really burn the heavenly contract, complete the mission in advance and leave, the Night League will undoubtedly bear the anger of the immortals for me. You can't hold on any longer. The wounds you suffered when you fought with the cultivators of the Mingchen sect before haven't recovered yet. No, Mr. Xia is still fighting. How can we retreat? Damn it. I won't give up until I die. Without the eternal body of the devil to make me immune to the wood thunder tribulation, I can only rely on the Finger of Nirvana to recover, and then most of my attacks will be offset by the heavenly tribulation. If I want to destroy the tree completely, I may have to spend more time than before, but my origin points can't hold on for so long. I can only try to use all my power to attack one point on the tree to cut it down. The information left in the memory pieces of the sky-sealing sword doesn't clearly say whether to cut it down or burn it to ashes. After all, the legendary former leader failed. I thought it would be safer to burn it to ashes, but now it seems that I have to choose the other way. Sky sealing. Wu 200. Damn tree. I'll bet on thousands of origin points I got in this small world. I don't believe that I can't cut you down. Title unlocked. Is this my title? I'd forgotten this. The unlocking conditions are so ridiculous. I have to be in a near-death state twice. HUD title, Living Weapon Linlocked current effects. You've accepted the resistance of a world. When you are seriously injured and on the verge of death in a battle, the effect of the title will be triggered automatically. Before the end of this battle, your health will be constantly in a near-death state, and no attack can hurt you. Your power is endless. At the same time, your damage will be doubled. To maintain the title effect, you need to consume 1 origin point per second. If the origin points are leased up or you change the title, the effect of this title will be automatically suspended. Linlocking conditions: 1. Fight for resistance and die for resistance. Completed. 2. After rebirth, you still have the will to resist and are determined to fight to death. Completed, and this ability is Boom. As long as the battle is not over, my health will be constantly in a near-death state. Is it the legendary Frozen Health skill? And my power is endless, it's Frozen Power skill. And during this period, my damage will be doubled. In this way, even though I can't use the eternal body of the devil and the Finger of Nirvana to keep me alive, I can destroy the tree under the heavenly tribulation. To completely destroy it, not to cut it down. With my current origin points, I can hold on for more than 3 hours. I don't believe that I can't burn down the remaining part of this tree. Change the title. Activate Living Weapon. Living Weapon is triggered. Is this the power of Living Weapon? Break. All the pain has disappeared. I can't almost feel my body, but I can still control it. The emotion that has replaced the pain is fighting intent. If I want, I can use the evil smell of rosefinch to burn the whole world. The power of the thunderbolts has intensified. Are you feeling anxious? Let me see if your heavenly tribulation extinguishes the fire of resistance first. Or my evil smell of rosefinch isolates this world from your sh*t world first. That day, everyone in Taudu City saw it with their own eyes. Boom! The legendary scene that the devil destroyed the world and burned everything. The fire kept burning until nightfall. The fire and lightning intertwined as if all the disasters in the world were coming at that moment. At sunset, the burning fire and the thunder tribulation finally stopped. No dang, look. When I personally saw the remains of the tree and that man holding the sky-sealing sword in his hand as usual, I was finally sure that Mr. Xie is still alive. Great! Mr. Xie made it. The era of the Mingchen sect and the immortals was finally over. The tree has been destroyed, and Taudu world is scattered in the chaotic void. I don't know how much time it will take to find it back. That sword cultivator who has moral power is so damned, of it's so rare. I didn't expect that you would let your prey run away. Your immortal Tianshou, the goddess favorite immortal, but you have lost your most valuable garden. Well, I wonder what others will say when they hear the news. You don't have to be so sarcastic. I will apologize to Goddess later. Emperor Polaris is going to give a banquet and has invited the 4 emperors to attend it. Goddess has set out to attend the apprentice ceremony of the young man named Ji Yintao. Of Emperor Polaris took a disciple again. In the past hundreds of thousands of years, he didn't accept any disciple. But in the past 1,000 years, he accepted a mysterious disciple every 100 years. It's strange. All these disciples disappeared without a trace. Where do you think they have been? I don't know, and I don't dare to investigate Emperor Polaris. Boring. Manhwas visit and read at our website manhwaos.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. You finished this mission. The reward is 3,000 origin points. Returning to the main world. Master, you spent the rest of your time preaching around Taudu world. I was worried that the remaining enemies from the Mingchen sect would come to make trouble, but nothing happened. Phew, I'm finally back. Even if they want to make trouble, they don't have the power to do that. After all, I've defeated the immortal. And even if someone still doesn't give up, Deng Lin and the others will handle it. Speaking of which, the Night League was very efficient. It has only been 2 months since you won the battle, and the Night League has completely taken place of the Mingchen sect. I love my body. After all, the Night League has been preparing for this for many years, and they have made full preparations in the cities near Taudu City in advance. Naturally, they can restore order quickly. You're right. I've been with Deng for another 2 months, and now I feel that I'm as strong as Mei Ling of that evil woman. Hasn't Sky-Sealing Sword come back with you? I really like that sword. Sky-Sealing Sword. Well, there's a special situation. Mr. Xie, are you determined to leave? Could you stay longer? I know you're worried that the immortals will come back and destroy this world. But without the tree, it is almost impossible for the immortals to step into this world now. We have done what we can, and the rest can only depend on the will of heaven. What's more, it's not up to me whether I can stay or not in this world. As I said before, I also need to deal with my own business here. Now that everything has been completed, I'll leave after destroying the heavenly contract. Leave? Are you going to return to the mysterious Xuanhuang world you mentioned before? Hahaha, in the past 2 months, I did plan to go to another world to have a look. However, I can't find the passage to other worlds after the tree was burned down. Perhaps it is because the thunder tribulation has consumed the power of this world to open the passage. And the power needs to be slowly accumulated. I can only wait for the next opportunity. As for where I'm going, you don't have to know. You won't understand even if I tell you. Unless you can ascend to another world by yourself one day, there's no point in knowing so much. After I leave, Xie Yan's body will die again, and the shell of the Sky-Sealing Sword will also be left. This is the legacy of Xie Yan, the real leader of the Night League. You can deal with it according to his behest. I see. Although I am the one who fought with you until the end. He is the one who bet everything and had worked with the Night League for years. Compared to me, he deserves to be remembered in this world. Then I'll keep the shell of the sky-sealing sword for you too. If there is a talented disciple of the Night League, maybe he can inherit this sword in the future. If there is no one who can inherit it, I'll take this sword with me when I ascend to the upper world. Maybe I can return it back to you personally. If you ascend to the Xuanhuang world, you probably won't see me. But I can't tell. No one knows what will happen in the future. To be honest, as a partner or a subordinate, Deng Lin is really reliable. Leaving the shell of the sky-sealing sword to her, I feel like I can get it back sooner or later. Special situation. What do you mean, Master? Don't worry. I'll give you a surprise later. Let me check the fruits of my victory first. HUD current stage, the third level of the Frecelestial stage / the second level of the Pre-Celestial stage / Transmutation stage origin points, 21,346.79584 skills mastered. Expand. I had a good harvest in the small world this time. Although I almost used up all the origin points when I withstood the Wood Thunder tribulation with living weapon. I collected them back in the remaining 2 months and even got more. Unfortunately, it's an ancient world. It's limited in all respects. When can the system allow me to travel to the interstellar civilization world with a population explosion? It would be better if there's a galaxy-level internet. So I can get millions of origin points by live broadcasting. Now I have so many origin points. I'm gonna upgrade some of my cultivation methods. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Confirm. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Confirm. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to lipgrade. Confirm. What the F***CK? More than 20,000 origin points are not enough for me to upgrade a cultivation method. This inflation is not right, system. Tyne. Sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Confirm. Is the principle of using the origin points to upgrade cultivation methods the same as the principle of using the aura to nourish them? The more cultivation methods I have, the more the aura will be diverted, and the weaker the moisturizing effect. So the more cultivation methods I have, the more origin points will be needed for upgrading. I don't think it's reasonable. I couldn't use most of my skills in the small world. But I've still used a lot of origin points to upgrade one skill. As I expected. Sky-sealing sword is in an abnormal state now. It's okay. I'll check my spiritual roots first. The system gave me the metal spiritual root and the water spiritual root, which is the same as when I was in the small world. Spiritual root is a completely independent skill in the main world. It has no effect on not only the demonic art of Moro but also the finger of flowery swords. Good. With the spiritual roots, I can feel that there's psychic power in the main world as well, which is even stronger than that in Taodu world. But it's impossible for me to resonate with heaven and earth and let psychic power surge outside my body. The rules of the main world are too strict. Speaking of power accumulated in my body, the cultivation methods in Taodu world are obviously inferior to the martial arts of the main world. This kind of method, which can only burst out its power by resonating with heaven and earth, is very useless in the main world. Unless, Linless, I can take control of the sky-sealing sword again and restore my transmutation stage cultivation base. Come out, sky-sealing sword. Master, is this sky-sealing sword? I thought you left it in the small world. I left its shell in the small world. As for its core, namely the transmutation sword energy, it has been integrated with my soul, so it can naturally follow me back. Although it's not complete, it's also at the transmutation stage, which is enough for me to merge with the sword. Does that mean that you can create a new sky-sealing sword in the main world? Theoretically, I can do it, but the sword in the small world was refined by the original Xia Yan who made Night League put all the effort into collecting the precious materials from heaven and earth. I'm not worried that there are no suitable materials in the main world, but it will take time to collect them. By the way, without its shell, I feel that the sky-sealing sword is more strange to me. It's light in my hand, and I even can't feel it. I have to refine a shell for it as soon as possible. Although there is a method to refine the sword, I haven't personally practiced it. I don't know if I can do it well only by relying on the memory of the small world. I'm afraid that the transmutation sword energy will become a waste if I refine it into rubbish. Master, are you going to start refining the sword now? Of course note Chinger, don't interrupt me. I have to deal with it carefully. I have to think it over. But it has gone into that sword. Hey, stop. This is a short sword used to decorate the room and exorcise evil spirits. It only costs 2 taels of silver. If you are bound to this rubbish, I will cry immediately. It's broken. Bang! Oh, I was so anxious that I forgot a thing. The original Xia Yan didn't refine it successfully in one go. He also made countless useless swords. In other words, the sword energy of the sky-sealing sword would not be bound by its shell. The sky-sealing sword carries the realm with its energy and the path authority with its shell. The two of them complement each other but are also independent. A shell of a sword that is not as good as the original shell of the sky-sealing sword can't display its full strength, but that's all. Listen up, you must follow the rules when you are with Master. You can't lose control and cause trouble to Master. Otherwise, Master will beat you hard on the head. This sword collapsed because its material was too poor to withstand the transmutation sword energy. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a sword that can be used for a while, right? This is good. I can slowly collect and test the precious treasures from heaven and earth. Maybe one day I can break through and make a new sky-sealing sword at the extra level. As for now, I'll send Sky 7 and Sky 12 to find some superior casting materials and try to refine a new sky-sealing sword. 5 days later, Cold Iron Mine, Crimson Iron Essence, and Dark Chalcedony. The quality of this batch is much better than that of the last one. It seems that the Bloodthirst sect is very rich. Although these materials are not unparalleled, ordinary sword-casting masters would envy me. Unfortunately, the hardness of the shell is still not strong enough to carry the transmutation sword energy of the sky-sealing sword even for a while. I can't go on like this. Maybe I have to take a risk to try that thing. Master, is it really okay to refine it with the evil seed? It's very dangerous. The evil seed is an extremely dangerous thing for any living creature, which will completely distort its will. However, when it is used to refine weapons, its danger is reduced to the minimum. Because weapons are dead things, and dead things will not be eroded by the evil will. In addition to distorting living creatures' will, the evil seed can also help to strengthen power. These sword-casting materials can only barely carry the transmutation sword energy of the sky-sealing sword after being strengthened by the evil seed. Even if the sky-sealing sword becomes an evil sword, I can still control it. Moreover, with the shell of the sword, the evil power can hardly affect me. Just like when you swallowed up the smell of beauties, I was rarely invaded again. It's working. It's almost done. Born of metal, take earth as its mother, mix water and fire, and gather chi to refine wood. Sword of the 5 elements, metal merges with water. This feeling is the same as the feeling when I was in the small world. It is the feeling of merging with the sword. Hold, this is the path of sword of the main world. This is too exaggerated. If the path of sword in Taudu world is like a small planet, then the path of sword in the main world is undoubtedly a giant fixed star. The difference between the two is impossible to calculate. Path of sword in the main world, path of sword in Taudu world. Sect leader said that although the aura at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage can't show up in the world, as long as I find my own path, I can feel it. But now, even though I have found the path of sword in the main world, I still can't feel any aura at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage. Along the way, I did find that unless the realm matches, I can't feel any different level of aura of heaven and earth. I can only barely distinguish the level of second-hand aura in the body of someone at the pre-celestial stage. Is it because I'm not a native of the main world? Imparting Elder, and you said that aura is helpful for cultivation. I've begun my cultivation a long time ago, but I've never got the benefit from the aura. Others will first perceive the aura of heaven and earth at the next level and then improve their realm. On the contrary, I improve my realm with the help of the system first and then sense the aura of heaven and earth that matches my realm. Moreover, I can only sense it, but I can't use it to improve my cultivation level. Damn. I thought I'm not inferior to Qin Xinzi and Xia Daoyan in terms of talent. But my normal cultivation speed is not as fast as theirs in any case. It should be caused by the aura. Damn it. I can be invincible by relying on the system. I've combined my spirit and body. Although I combined my spirit and body by cutting corners, I still made it. Now I'll see, with the path in the main world and the transmutation stage path authority in Taudu world, how much power of path of sword of the main world I can stir up. This feeling. Swords clank and the sound resonates with heaven and earth. It can't be wrong. Buzz buzz, buzz buzz, the sword energy soared into the sky. It seems that another sword cultivator starts his path. Interesting. Although the path of sword clanks, the sword intent is imperceptible. In other words, can someone who hasn't reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage be recognized by the path of sword? But I have an appointment and I can't break it. It's rare for someone to get the path of sword. I'm looking forward to seeing that guy in the future. Cultivation also includes mind cultivating. No matter how the outside world changes, I have to be firm in my heart. This is the highest level of mind cultivating. Wei, is that the sound of sword you mentioned before? Although it's a slight fluctuation, I think I felt it. You are born to be a talented sword cultivator. Even if you don't have enough cultivation base in swordsmanship, it's not surprising that you can feel it. You have to remember this feeling. Every time you feel it, it means there is a new powerful sword cultivator in the world. Wei, are you gonna compete with this man? We still have some business to do. He can make the sound of sword. I'm afraid he has reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage and is not someone I can challenge now. However, sword cultivators will come to this mountain one day to test their power. Could it be that this man's swordsmanship is very special and different from others? But this sound of sword is quite different from the one made by my master when he started his path. It's a bit strange, maybe. I just feel that compared with the sound of sword made by my master, the sound of sword made by this guy seems to be weak. Great, master. You've become a sword master at the transmutation stage again. But why did you suddenly stop the abnormal weather caused by you? If I didn't stop, the new refined shell of the sky-sealing sword would explode. It's the first time that I've connected to the path of sword in the main world. I wanted to make a big noise, but I overestimated myself. What's more, not only the path of sword but also the supreme power in the main world is unusually heavy. Although I have relied on the transmutation stage cultivation base of the small world to help me combine my spirit and body, that's all I can do. If people at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage in the main world can easily drive the supreme power I sensed, I can only say that the transmutation stage power in the small world is far from that in the main world, just like the difference between a world-class university and an unknown diploma mill. Although they are both universities nominally, there is a huge gap between them. Do you mean that it's just an inferior cultivation method that won't work? Of course not. It can be used to bluff. Besides, if I find better materials to further improve Sky Sealing Sword and completely restore its power, it will be more powerful than now. But I don't think it will be far more powerful. After all, in the same circumstances. The power of the Path Authority is definitely far inferior to the power of combining spirit and body. I still need to continue to upgrade my cultivation method and improve my cultivation base. As for now, although the transmutation stage cultivation base may not increase my combat power a lot, people below level 7 of the pre-celestial stage can't see through my power when I use Path of Sword to carry my martial arts. What's more, with the new shape of the sky-sealing sword and the special ability after adding Evil Seed, I suddenly got a good idea for my trip to Shilon Kingdom. Maybe I can solve the expected trouble in one shot. Hulu Town. A few days ago, several elders of the MANHWA sect besieged and killed Mr. Hong's disciples, so Mr. Hong led a group to kill the family members of those elders to avenge his disciples. It's an obvious trap, but he even tried to drag me in. What an idiot. Let them be. I'm so glad to see that pre-celestial masters die anyway. And when I lift the MANHWA oath, it's about time to take action as planned. But recently, that woman seemed to be quite suspicious of me. Should I say she is quite discerning? Although I have concealed something about the Shilon Kingdom, it has nothing to do with the sect at all, which can be used to dispel her suspicion. Oh, it seems that my senior brother has arrived. INN. Hey, little ghost, I sensed Yin Chi downstairs. I knew it must come from you. You came so soon. I have always been punctual. Now that you are here, Huai Yu is in the room, right? Yes, but Master said you couldn't get in yet. Stay outside for. Why can't I get in given our relationship? Don't make a fuss here, girl. Flick. Huai Yu, here I am to meet you. I knew Qing'er wouldn't be able to stop you. Just stand by the door. It will take me a while to get it done. Are you disguising yourself as Shilon Wei? It's rare to see you do such a thing. Do you need my advice? After all, Shilon Wei is a princess, and her makeup and jewelry are very particular. All right. Come behind the screen and let me do it in front of you. I'll put on whatever jewelry you choose, okay? He is using his true face. If I see his face, wouldn't I be killed on the spot? Ahem, I got it wrong. You are Child Thousand Faces. You don't need my advice about pretending to be a woman. Glad you know that. If you have nothing to do, you can tell me the information about the Shilon Kingdom. After you and I parted in Shimo Dark Tunnel, I've never met anyone from the Keshwaxi sect or the Qiliang sect, so it's hard to obtain relevant information. But I know you. You probably wouldn't only rely on what I got. So tell me what you have got. You always try to take advantage of me, but speaking of what I've gained, I did receive the latest news from the informant a few days ago. About half a year ago, the Shilon Kingdom went to war again. The two sides fought badly in the IQUA area for more than 10 days and then ceased fire for unknown reasons. After that, the rebel army and the former royal family relied on the imperial city and Shilio city, an important border town, to confront each other. According to intelligence, quite a few mechanic puppets were sent into the palace openly. As for Shilio city, some people saw the disciples of the Qiliang sect showing up there. The Keshwaxi sect was originally located in the northwest, and the Qiliang sect in the southwest got the winding route leading to the eastern regions. Although it is not long after the end of the 9 sects meeting, these two sects must have sent their disciples back to the Shilon Kingdom. According to the information sent back, the Keshwaxi sect should be in the charge of their vice sect leader, and the Qiliang sect should be managed by their grand elder. I heard that these two have both reached the level for pre-celestial stage recently. So we need to be cautious. And, our main opponent this time is the Keshwaxi sect. Shilon Wei's mother was caught by the rebel leader Tu Lanja. He is ambitious but does things without any plans. He killed the royal family without scruples in the civil strife and then forcibly made the former queen his puppet in case of unstable rule. He himself took over the power as a regent, but he was unable to convince the public after all, which gave the nobles some room to fight back. It is not difficult to deal with this person. The problem is that the masters of the Keshwaksi sect are in the palace as well. It is not going to be easy if we want to force our way into the palace to save the queen. We can only outfox them. The Shinma oath was about saving Shilon Wei's mother. As long as we get that queen out, the oath would be resolved. So the most critical step in this plan is to take her out of the palace safely. You are talking as if you have already had a plan. You have said so much, but what about the Shilon Treasury? Don't forget that we have more than one purpose. We have the key now, and we only need to know the location of the Treasury. The Treasury is the top secret of the Shilon royal family. It is difficult for my informant to gain access to such in-depth information. We can only rely on you to find it out in the guise of Shilon Wei, but you are right to some extent. I've got a plan. A long time ago, I instigated one of Tu Lanja's shadow guards. The previous information about the Shilon kingdom came from her. Unfortunately, we are too far apart, so it is often more than half a year before the information reaches me. We'll have to have a further investigation during this trip there. In the beginning, I intended to use this pawn to find the queen who Tu Lanja imprisoned and rescue her once and for all. However, it came to nothing. So I could only use Shilon Wei's identity to look into it according to the method you told me. Now that the queen has reappeared, I can use this pawn again. As long as she can get close to the queen, she can have a chance to save her. With Shilon Wei attracting all the forces, it is not difficult to rescue a puppet queen from the palace. Once the Shinma oath is lifted, it doesn't matter if we get to the Shilon Treasury. Yen Ruyu is probably thinking about that. She said she would work with me in the Shilon kingdom, but actually, we have different purposes. If I force her to deal with the Shilon Treasury, my hands will be tied. But I can't kick her away at this moment. It's better to take a step back and let her go to the palace to collect information so that I can start the plan alone as Shilon Wei. Single. Your plan is surely fine, but there will inevitably be a risk of missing the opportunity if we get down to the Shilon Treasury after we lift the Shinma oath. Why don't we split up? You may go to the palace, and I will go to Shilyo City. The Qiliang sect is far away from the imperial city. Probably because they were at a disadvantage in the battle for the Shilon Treasury. I'll go there to work with them as Shilon Wei and use them to fight the Keshwaksi sect for US. Work with them. But those two sects have obviously invested heavily in this place. Only with Shilon Wei's identity alone, how will you make them help you? What if they disagree and fight you? Won't you be exposed? Don't worry about that. If that really happens, I will just fight back with one strike. It will be fine if they can take it. But if not, they will naturally be willing to have a good talk with me. Come on. You're taking this lightly. The Qiliang sect is made of cruel and vicious women. You want to scare them only with a strike? That is really... What the hell was that? I almost thought I've gone chi deviation. This sword is too evil. Wait a minute. The red sword, the strange aura, and the familiar words. Step back, Huayu, you. Are you pretending to be the disciple of the Wendao sect? I won't say that. But if the others make up a story like that, it's none of my business. Origin point gained, shock 0.01. Cyan Riyad, the disciple of the Wendao sect, is indeed mysterious, but the 9 sects meeting was over not long ago and Miss Wei has appeared in the Shimo Dark Tunnel before. Do you not worry that the people of the Qiliang sect and the Keshwaksi sect have met her? According to Yen Ruyu, Shilyo City is the base of the old forces of the Shilon kingdom. After the imperial city and most of the territory were seized by the rebels, the forces that are still loyal to the former royal family took here as their base. For the past 2 years, they have been trying to find the remaining members of the royal family, and the portraits of Shilon Wei, the missing princess, have been posted everywhere in the city. It makes my plan a lot easier. Stop. Take off your veil. Who are you? Where do you come from? What are you doing in town? I am a native of the Shilon kingdom, and I have been wandering in the Great Han Kingdom for many years. I just want to go back to my hometown. As for my identity. Why your face? Why you are? Guess the portraits posted all over the city are enough to show my identity, huh? OCCE, Princess Xilan Wei, Princess. He called this girl Princess. Isn't Princess Xilan Wei already dead? How? How is it possible? Everyone said that you've already. But your face. Your face is exactly the same as the one in the portrait. This face. It can't be wrong. I have served Her Highness personally. I won't take the wrong person. Princess Xilan Wei is really back. Is she really the princess? So, the bloodline of the former king has not been cut off. Your Highness. Her Highness is back. The chaos in the Xilan Kingdom will surely end soon. Well. The city lord must be very happy to know this news. Your Highness, please follow me to meet him. Whisper. All right, please take me to meet the lord here. The city lord's mansion, Shilio City. Your Highness, please wait for a minute. I'm going to inform the city lord. Crawl. Humph, this place has indeed been secretly controlled by the Qiuyang sect. They have already arranged everything as soon as I got in town. Looks like they care so much about the only remaining member of the Xilan royal family. As the outsiders, however, they may only be suspicious of my identity as Xilan Wei. Right now, they are very likely hiding in the dark and watching me, just waiting to confirm if I'm the real Xilan Wei. As for who is going to confirm that, Your Highness. You are really back. Xilan Che, noble of the Xilan Kingdom, of course, it's the Xilan noble who cooperates with them. CZ, this face. You are indeed the princess. That's great. Your Highness, I knew you must be alive. Back then, the rebels broke into the palace, and the former king and the others were all killed. But only you, Your Highness, snatched a hose to rush out of the siege, fled into the desert, and disappeared since then. But I've always firmly believed that you would be safe as you are determined and courageous. Now the facts speak for themselves. Thank goodness. Your Highness. Why do you keep silent? Is it because of the long journey? I'm going to. Before this, I want to ask you something. Who are you? Your Highness, don't you recognize me? I'm Xilan Che, the Lord of Shilio City, from a collateral branch of the royal family. I'm your relative in some way. Pity that I have no memory of my past and everything about the Xilan Kingdom. Xilan Che. Xilan Che. I don't have any impression of this name. You all call me Princess Xilan Wei, and I guess that this may be my identity. No memory. Why would you say that, Your Highness? It's a long story. The other day, I was seriously injured and fell into a coma in the border area of the Great Han Kingdom. When I woke up, I lost all my memory. The person who saved me told me that he saved my life from a group of Xilan people. If he was right, I should have escaped from the Xilan Kingdom. Due to my memory loss at that time, I was instinctively scared of the Xilan Kingdom, so I dare not come back. The one who saved me took a fancy to my aptitude and intended to take me as his disciple. Being homeless, I naturally worshipped him as my martyr and followed him to the Great Han Kingdom. Since then, I have been practicing swordsmanship with my master. A few months ago, I suddenly woke up from a dream and recalled some sporadic memories. There were killings in the palace, and the rebels emerged and flooded in. I narrowly escaped from the imperial city. Although I didn't completely restore all memories, from that day on, a figure of a woman appeared in my mind from time to time. Whenever I looked at the jewelry I took with me, I felt an inexplicable desire to meet her again. Bought before entering the city, that's why I bid farewell to my master and returned to the Xilan Kingdom from the Great Han Kingdom alone to figure out my past and find the person I can't forget. Ordinary disguises are easy. But according to the habit of Child Thousand Faces, if he wants to be someone, he would go through a long period of understanding and analysis of that person and grasp all kinds of information to make his disguise perfect. Back then, every detail of monk excellence was recorded. However, Xilan Wei died suddenly. And there was no time for Child Thousand Faces to get anything. In character record, only her appearance, voice characteristics, and other information required for the disguise are preserved. It is not difficult to make myself look like her, but there is no way to restore Xilan Wei's mannerisms. That being the case, it would be better to just pretend to lose all my memories. At least I can avoid their suspicion in case of any holes in my story. As long as there is an irrefutable explanation, no matter if they believe me right now, my plan will be, the person you miss must be Queen Saya. So even if you've lost your memories, the bond between you and your mother cannot be erased. This necklace must be a precious gift from your mother. Holy crap. They just buy it? I still have lots of stories to tell. Is everyone in the Xilan kingdom so simple and naive? But on second thought, it makes sense. The disguise technique of Child Thousand Faces is beyond ordinary people's imagination. Appearing in front of them with this face is enough to prove my identity. I've been overthinking. Anyway, it's great you come back, Your Highness. As long as you open the Xilan Treasury as soon as possible and send away those two scourges, the chaos in the Xilan kingdom will eventually be settled. Omicron. Scourges? You mean, my lord? Ugh. Ugh. Hey, what's the matter? Why did he suddenly fall? He was being long-tongued. Why did he call his partners scourges? That was wounding. Yaozhu, an elder of the Qiliang sect, at the second level of the pre-celestial stage without our support behind the scenes, the entire Xilan kingdom would have already been occupied by rebels. Where could you stay without Shilio City in that case, Your Highness? Who are you? What did you do to him? Greetings, Your Highness. I'm Yaozhu from the Qiliang sect. I'm not to blame for this. It's all because the city lord talked too much. Our sect only wants to cooperate with the Xilan royal family for mutual benefits, but he tried to slander us in front of you. My boy got irritated, so he avenged me. Please forgive him, Your Highness. But then again, we made an agreement with the city lord that he would reward us with the Xilan treasury for helping him fight against the rebels. Because the royal family of the Xilan kingdom was all dead, he was unable to open the treasury and fulfill the promise. But you just came back in time, Your Highness. As long as you cooperate, the rest will be much easier. Cooperate? How dare you, Your Highness, calm down. She is a member of an evil sect, and she is vicious. The city lord could do nothing but only obey them. You're finally back. Please don't. How rude. How dare you intervene as a mere maid? Graki, do as I say. It would be best for you and the Xilan kingdom. Yet, she is right. My sect, an evil sect from the great Han kingdom, is not something that the mere Xilan kingdom can offend. Don't waste your time on the feeble martial arts you learn from a nobody. Is an evil sect from the great Han kingdom that great? Mantra of insect opt golden scorpion summon in clank. Penetrate, counterattack, bangi, spurt. My master once told me, as long as I hold my sword in my hand, I don't need to be afraid of anyone from the 9 evil sects in the great Han kingdom. How could it be? My internal power turned to hurt me. What on earth did I just see? It was beyond description. 000 0001. Was it an illusion? Or some kind of poison that can make me mad? This is incredible. Origin point gained, feared, 0.01 Siozld origin point gained, shock 0.01 Siozhud origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Hueli, www. 23 I just stabbed her and attacked her mentally with the evil will. Then, I used Finger of Flowery Swords through Path of Sword. So that Miss Yan's sword spirit and the new Sky Sealing Sword's power could get through her shield of internal power. And then, I controlled her own internal power to hit her with the help of Yao's sword spirit. It looks easy for me to do that despite its complexity since I hardly used my own internal power. With no big movements, it worked well, though. It looks like I could easily beat a pre-celestial master from a major sect with just one blow. What kind of technique on earth did you just use? It's none of your business. Detoxify them and get out of the Shilon kingdom. You can survive only in this way. Kodo, you think you can tame the Qiuyang sect just by defeating me? Whoosh, makes sense. But what if I hang your body from the city gate? Guess that will be a clear sign saying you guys are not welcome here no matter how powerful you are. Pause. Pull. Why do we have to go to extremes, princess? Just calm down. It is negotiable, no. Yaozhu is too weak to see through your real background. Well, look at your red sword and your arrogant tone. And you could even suppress our internal power. Are you coming from the Wendao sect, the greatest evil sect in the Han Empire? Huili, Grand Elder of the Qiuyang sect, at level 4 pre-celestial stage 600. Well, I'll say that once again. It's none of your business. Whoosh. No, it has something to do with me. If you really come from the Wendao sect, you are my peer since we both come from evil sects. This must be something wrong with her sword. When I just twined the countless spider silk around it, it sent a chill down my spine somehow. Besides, why couldn't I feel any power over her when she was giving such a powerful blow? I can't see through her real realm. Does she use some unique technique of the Wendao sect? Let me try feeling her out again. But if not, we won't let go of you given your arrogant remarks. What do you want then? Stand up for your peer and take my blow. What's this? She seems so powerful. I can't feel any power on her, but my internal power seems to be suppressed somehow. And her aura even made my hair stand on end. Is this the legendary pressure that the technique of the Wendao sect could cause on people from the other evil sects? HUD interface cell 16929 origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Chell's origin point gained, shocks 0.01 points, wild, so. She's really a disciple from the Wendao sect? Calm down, please. I never meant that. It was our fault for stirring up the conflict. Let's make peace and I'll handle this. I can't gain anything if I win, but it will be embarrassing if I lose. Never mind. I'll make a concession for now. And it may even be a good thing for US. Handle. How? Looks like I'm pretty lucky that they've never seen a real disciple of the Wendao sect. Bravo. The new sky sealing sword was just finished so it lacks power. When I use my other techniques through Path of Sword, I can hide my power thus to hide my real realm, but I can just use 80% of my strength at most. I may even lose if I don't want to expose my real identity and give up the Shilon Treasury. Anyway, the evil sword spirit matches the evil seed so well. With all my power, the evil will in the sky sealing sword just complemented the evil sword spirit so well, making me even look like the evil god, superior to her, which intimidated her. It won't work if I fight her since I'm not really that powerful, though. Well. Huili, I don't know how you have the nerve to call me. Didn't I tell you to treat the city lord with civility? How dare you take it upon yourself to poison them? Now get out of here and get your own punishments according to the rules of our sect. I'm sorry for all this. I went back for the 9 sects meeting and thus handed over the affairs of Shilio City to Yaozhu. But I didn't expect her to do such a reckless thing. I'm so. Drop the act. My master has told me that none of the pre-celestial disciples would be absent from the 9 sects meeting. How could she stay here for temporary management at that time? Just cut to the chase and detoxify them. Please hear me out. Things differ in every sect. How could I lie about such a thing? Besides, the poison on them has long been removed. Please rest assured. Rely in that case, I will let go of you. Get out of the Shilon kingdom with your men. I'll kill whoever from the Qiuyang sect shows up here from now on. Hold on. We cooperated with the city lord and got into a win-win situation. As the result, we could stay here. And now you want US to leave? You want to put Shilio City in danger again? Cooperation under threat of poison. You reached the so-called agreement with the city lord just by force. As for the chaos of the Shilon Kingdom, since I'm back, I will surely handle all this for my people. Sounds good. But are you sure you can save the queen on your own? Pause. It won't be hard given my power. I'm afraid it's not as easy as you think. The rebels occupying the imperial city now got the Keshwaksi sect, the fourth evil sect in the Han Empire, behind them. Your sect's technique can suppress that of the other evil sects, but I'm afraid it won't work on mechanical puppets. Besides, the Keshwaksi sect is more powerful than my sect and is ideally situated in the northwest. If they are determined to fight you, you can hardly beat them yourself since they'll have constant reinforcements, but if you continue to cooperate with US, things will be easier. Anyway, despite the two sects' intervention, the chaos in the Shilon Kingdom is fundamentally caused by the Shilon Treasury. Without it, the Keshwaksi sect won't stay here anymore. As long as you cooperate with US and open the Shilon Treasury, we guarantee that we can make the Keshwaksi sect believe the treasures have got lost and thus get out of your country. And we only need one of the items in the treasury as payment. Get your country back at the price of only one item. What a good deal. Well, very well. She hesitates as I thought. Despite her identity as a disciple of the Wendao sect, she's just a young girl in her early 20s who lost her homeland and memory. With a little comfort, it's not difficult to win her over. Smile. Nailed it. Now I completely seize the initiative. The Shilon Kingdom. The major stumbling block this time is the two evil sects. If only their level 4 pre-celestial masters were sent here, it's not difficult to handle one of the two sects only. But it would be troublesome to fight two at the same time. And if I offer to cooperate with one of them, they would stay alert or even plot against me. The best way is to make one of them offer to cooperate with me instead. Both of them would want to win me over as long as I seem to be easily manipulated. The best hunter always pretends to be easy prey. The Qilyang sect would ask me to open the Shilon treasury in exchange since they think I'm eager to save the queen and regain power over the Shilon kingdom. 000000000 in this case, no matter which of them knows about the location of the entrance of the treasury. The Qilyang sect will try their best to take me there. As long as I can open the treasury, I'll be close to getting it. I need to talk to the city lord about this first to see if you are trustworthy. Aga sure. We'll get out of here for the time being. The city lord knows how to contact us if you make up your mind. Besides, stop calling me the disciple of the Wendao sect. My master must have got a reason for not telling me my sect's name. But I don't know the so-called Wendao sect and it has nothing to do with me. Got it. Guess that's why the Wendao sect can stay mysterious. We'll keep it a secret. And I'll call you by your status, Your Highness. That's the whole story. I didn't expect you to be so powerful after your cultivation these years, Your Highness. It's a good thing for the Shilon Kingdom. I've taught them a lesson, but I still can't figure out what is going on here. Why are the Keshwaksi sect and the Qilyang sect here? And what is the so-called Shilon treasury? Why does it seem like everyone's here for it? I only know a little about this. Back then, two Lanja revolted, broke into the palace, and killed almost all of the royal family. Later, rumor had it that a lot of cultivators from an evil sect helped the rebels. Not long after the fall of the imperial city, the Qilyang sect came to US and claimed that they would help the royal family destroy the rebels as long as they could get the Shilon treasury. But the royal family had all died except you at that time, and no one could open the treasury. So the negotiation reached a deadlock. According to that woman from the Qilyang sect, only the blood of the members of the royal family can open the treasury. Now that I'm here, what about we do as they say and get the two evil sects out of here? Do you think things will work out in that case? Sure. We can solve the problem once and for all in that case. The Shilan Treasury will only get us into trouble if we stick to it since it has been exposed, but we need to wait for a while before opening it. You may not know this due to your memory loss, Your Highness. Wait for a while. Why? The Shilan Treasury is actually a mysterious ancient mausoleum. It's not located in our country. It's just that its entrances are connected to some mysterious space in our country. Huh. So the Shilan Treasury is more like an independent small world. 0000000000000. There are two entrances. One is located in the royal secret chamber, known as the Gate of the Sun, while another is located in the desert, known as the Gate of the Moon. The treasury will open once the royal blood touches either of them. The Gate of the Sun is always there in the palace, which has been under the control of the rebels and the evil sect, so we can't get there. We can only try to open the Gate of the Moon, which only appears every 30 days. And this is what the Qiuyang sect wants. Then when will the Gate of the Moon appear again? Unfortunately, it had just appeared last night. So it will take a whole month for it to appear again. Just my luck. I almost made it. Anyway, it turned out there were two entrances to the treasury. No wonder the two evil sects could remain in a stalemate here. But without a key, what's the point of guarding the entrance? There may be some other reason. However, now that I know where the entrances are and have the living corpse leech as my key, it seems that I don't need to wait for this long. Don't worry. Despite my memory loss, I'll take care of every single problem of the Shilan Kingdom since I'm back. I'll give it a try when Yen Ruyu arrives at the Imperial City in a few days. I'll get the treasures and leave soon if everything goes just well. Manhwas us visit and read at our website manhwaos.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. So, Your Highness, are you going to deal with the evil sects head-on? It's two. Don't worry. I won't be so unwise to do that. If they can't defeat me, they may hurt the civilians. I just wanted to intimidate them. After all, working with the Qiuyang sect is still the best way for the Shilan Kingdom. I'll go to the Imperial City to confirm if my mother is safe and meet another evil sect. You can use recuperation as an excuse to ignore the Qiuyang sect for a few days before talking about cooperation with them. Huh? Your Highness, are you going to the Imperial City alone? It is too dangerous. Please think twice before you act. I know what I am doing. Don't worry, and have a good rest. 11 Your Highness. Your Highness, even if Her Highness has lost her memory, she is still as resolute, kind, and caring as before. If Her Highness hadn't gone through that event but come back earlier, perhaps the situation would be very different now. It's just a pity, for the current Shilan Kingdom, Her Highness still came back too late. Looks like this little princess only fixes her aim on the peace of her country and the safety of the people, which makes it easier to deal with her. Grand Elder, shall we report this matter to the sect and ask for more manpower? No need for that. There is nothing but Shilan Che got one more support. But he has already established cooperation with US. As long as the interests remain unchanged, it won't affect the whole picture no matter how strong his support is. I will explain it to the sect leader. After all, there is an agreement between the two sects. If someone at level 5 of the pre-celestial stage from both sects gets into the game, it will be more difficult to deal with the Keshwaxi sect. Just let Shilan Wei do what she wants. With her personality, I suppose those stubborn blockheads of the Keshwaxi sect won't get anything out of her. By the way, how is Yaoju's injury? The third elder suffered a minor injury, and the life-weaving bug healed her. But she said that she was uneasy these days. Every time she closed her eyes, she felt greatly terrified. She still needs some time to recuperate, otherwise, she's worried that her Tao would be damaged. That's ridiculous. Did she psyche herself out? But I need to thank her for acting with me. I will go to see her in person later. I see. So you've decided to work with the Qiuyang sect. But I think they are up to no good. They must plot against you behind your back. Indeed. I'm afraid that Shilon Che had already gone over to the Qiliang sect and made up his mind to work with them. Huh? Isn't he an old minister of the Shilon royal family? Is he also deceiving you? When Shilon Wei showed up, this city lord was only shocked at it, which was not what an old minister should be, but it doesn't matter. Whether he helped the Qiliang sect test me or he will go against me in the future, those are just some trivial tricks that won't affect the overall situation. As long as we get the thing in the treasury, all their schemes will be in vain. When that time comes, even if he has the intention of becoming the king of the Shilon kingdom, it has nothing to do with me. By the way, where are you and Yen Ryu now? It seems that it will take us another 2 or 3 days to reach the imperial city. That bad woman is going to meet her informant outside the city first, so as not to be found by the Keshwaksi sect in the city. She is very cautious but also too conservative. As long as we get the thing, so what if we are spotted? Put back. Another 2 or 3 days, right? Then I'll slow down and enjoy the scenery along the way. Huh? Master, are you going to the imperial city too? Why not stay there? I can use teleportation magic circle to get you to the imperial city when I arrive. If people find out I can get from one city to another in a flash, what will they think of it? It doesn't matter what others will think. After all, I will dispose of the identity of Shilon Wei after it's done. But Yen Ryu. I finally gained her trust. If she suspects me again, I'll be forced to kill her. I got it. Master, you are thoughtful. So don't tell Yen Ryu that I'm going to the imperial city for now. Keep an eye on her before I arrive lest she begin to play tricks when she is about to reach the imperial city. Got it. I will get the job done for you. I feel a little uneasy when you put it like that. Worried. 3 days later, suburbs of the Shilon imperial city. Oh. Is this the Shilon imperial city? It is indeed much more magnificent than Shilyo city. So. Qing'er, where is Yen Ryu? Do not bully Qing'er. Gyuth, that bad woman is sleeping in the courier station. I didn't alarm her when I came out. Why are hiding your face? Ah. Qing'er, you, lol hee what's wrong with your face? I was wondering what was happening outside. Turns out it's you, Huayu. What's going on? When did you? What's going on? I should ask you that. Yen Ryu, I left Qing'er to you, yet you bullied her like this? I will teach you a lesson. Calm down, Huayu. Calm down. It's not what you think. I didn't hurt Qing'er. She's been with you only. Who else could it be if it wasn't you? Well, it began 3 days ago. The other day, Qing'er wanted to fight Mei Leng on a whim. I thought they were both ghosts, and there was no harm in sparring, so I let Mei Leng play with Qing'er. Although Mei Leng won, Qing'er didn't get hurt. I thought it was over, but Qing'er didn't accept defeat. Since then, she fought Mei Leng whenever she got the opportunity. You know Mei Leng is mindless, and she would fight back when getting hit. Gradually, Mei Leng was familiar with the moves of Qing'er and seemed to take the fighting as a habit. Since yesterday, she's beaten Qing. Ahem. Sparred with Qing'er on a regular basis. That's to say Qing'er got injured. Because she is weak yet addicted to fighting, but if I get more time, next time I will definitely defeat Mei Leng. Come on, Mei Leng is from the Chongling sect. She is a powerful ghost at fighting. What you have is only the ability to aid. You are for sure no match for her. I'll get you some reliable cultivation techniques later. Now behave yourself and get some rest. With Mei Leng around, Qing'er would be distracted as long as Yen Ryu played a trick, and in the end, she failed to keep an eye on her. Forget it. Qing'er is innocent and not fit for spy work. I'll deter Yen Ryu from playing tricks by myself. Let's set this matter aside and back to our business. Have you gotten Shilon Wei's blood ready? Well. Of course I have. But what are you going to do? Didn't we agree to take action after we gather information and make a plan? No need to waste time. Before all the plans are set, let's try to take action directly, which is the most efficient way. Take action directly. You mean, the city lord of Shilio City firmly believes me and has told me the location of the entrance to the treasury. Tonight is the right time to check it out with you. With your 5 elements shift, I believe you can easily avoid the patrol and sneak into the palace, right? 2 hours later. 000 rays. You are back. How is it? Well, I did find the stone gate that is the entrance to the treasury. I didn't expect that the so-called Shilon treasury is an independent space. No wonder I couldn't find any trace of it before. However, similar stone gates can be found throughout the palace, like in the courtyard or on the wall. Looks like someone has deliberately mixed the fake with the real one. I couldn't distinguish them in a short time. Why did you check the unguarded stone gates? The real one must be heavily guarded by the Keshwaksi sect. Do I have to remind you of such a simple thing? Easy, Huayu. I thought of that too and used that method to search for it. It's just. I'm afraid the result would disappoint you. Number 00, there is indeed a place that is heavily guarded. The building there is bizarre. I couldn't sneak into it with the 5 elements shift, as if something blocked me. Moreover, I just found out that during the half a year when there was no intelligence, the Keshwaksi sect has placed many mechanic puppets in the city. I'm afraid that even if we secretly open the treasury, we can't take the power source stones out of town. You were blocked. Haven't you boasted your 5 elements shift? Why couldn't IT work this time? Did you deceive me on purpose? I dare not deceive you. The 5 elements shift is kind of an odd skill for other sects, but when it comes to the Keshwaksi sect, it's not surprising to have such a result. The Keshwaksi sect is good at making mechanisms with cold iron and winter wood. These 2 materials have an innate ability to block one's internal power and 5-element circulation. That's why the Keshwaksi sect can easily create a barrier that is tightly closed and can deactivate the 5 elements shift. I see. You couldn't get into the puppet tortoise's stomach with the 5 elements shift back then. It seems that I underestimated this game. Good. I should keep going to make him give it up. If he gets the Shilon treasury, he will very likely leave me. If so, I will have to lift the Shinma oath while fighting the 2 evil sects on my own. Never mind. Since IT couldn't work, let's use another way. Give me the living corpse leech. I will do it myself. Well. Huayu, actually, you don't have to. Don't say anything like, you don't have to rush. You and I are just into the game. The Keshwaksi sect hasn't guarded against US, so it's the biggest chance for US to snatch the treasury. As long as we get the treasury, the 2 evil sects will go back with nothing, and it also will be easier for us to deal with the Shinma oath. Ryu, don't be a drag at this moment. But right now, I can't fall out with him, and he knows that. That's a nice thing to say, yet no one knows how the thing will become after we get the treasury. What if the Keshwaksi sect goes mad? How should I save the queen then? If you said so, how can I let you down? I'm wondering how you are going to sneak into the palace. Huh? Sneak into? When did I say that? The so-called sneaking into is to avoid being discovered by the guards along the way. Isn't it the same if I dismantle all the mechanic puppets that stand in my way? Huayu, are you going to? All my techniques can be used through the path of sword. Since I try to break into the city, I will choose the most destructive way for sure. Immortal dominating punches into the sword. Dominating sword strike. Extreme dark demon dragon break. Quake. Clank. Boom. Shatter 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 shatter. Boom. I can only use 80% of Immortal Dominating Punch's power when using it through the path of sword. However, with the thrust caused by Fleeting Sword, that blow even caused more damage. That is almost the best I can do so far. But even that blow didn't get through this building. According to Yen Ruiu, the Gate of the Sun should be inside. Has the Keshwaksi sect reinforced the wall? Huh? Cracked boom. What? A puppet beast. Boom dominating whale heavenly shield. Ha! It looks like it's just a little smaller than the puppet tortoise. The Keshwaksi sect even uses such a huge weapon to guard the treasury. Right, this is their familiar ground. Ha! That's the Gate of the Sun. I see. The giant mechanic snake was coiled up in the room just now, blocking the entrance of the treasury just like an iron box. No wonder Yen Ruiu failed, so this snake must be their trump card. If I can kill it, I can largely weaken the Keshwaksi sect's power here. Bang! However, in my experience of fighting the puppet beasts, it'll take long to fight such a big snake with immortal dominating punches. The puppet guards in the Imperial Palace have gathered and I must end this ASAP. Finger of flowery swords, evil sword spirit fuse, with internal power as your shield, huh? Then let my evil sword spirit break it. Boom. D*MN. What the hell? It's so hard. Even though I've broke through its shield, it could take my blow with its hard material. Even the level 4 pre-celestial puppets back in the Shimo Dark Tunnel couldn't do this. If I didn't see the rebounded sword energy of Withering Strike crushing other subordinate puppets, I would think my move didn't work at all. It said that it's hard for the new to transcend the old, but it looks like the Keshwaksi sect has transcended the former Shimo sect in terms of mechanic puppets. Bang! Swoosh! Its power is no less than that of immortal dominating punches. I can't break free by force for the time being. Call, but I can't use 6 Moro demons to make it as well, as it's easy to tell it's something like the mantra of hexatic senses, which is not conducive to my disguise as the disciple of the Windao sect. It resisted the power of immortal dominating punches with its shield of internal power and withstood the evil sword spirit's attack with its hard shell. The Keshwaksi sect's puppet beast is indeed much more powerful than 12 mins. There is only one way to get rid of it quickly. Boom! Demonic art of Moro, the evil smell of rose finch fuse. Dim, police great. Rosefinch fire can burn one's path in that small world after all. It doesn't work that well in the main world, but it could burn the puppet spirit and short it out. Rosefinch fire just restricts the Keshwaksi sect's techniques. However, without the power of heaven and earth in the small world, it's way too energy consuming. If I fight someone powerful and use this move frequently, it'll be easy for me to exhaust my power before it restores. The good thing is that I've got rid of the toughest enemy. Now I can rise. Bang! What? Another bunch of snakes. What's wrong with the Keshwaksi sect? How many puppets have been sent here? Light up what's going on. The snake I just shorted out recovered so soon. How come it could recover? I'm in real trouble now. It's hard to get into the Gate of the Sun with these snakes that can recover at any time getting in the way, even when I use all my power. Besides, after all this time, the pre-celestial masters of the Keshwaksi sect have been alerted. Who are you? How dare you break in without permission and destroy our puppets? Yan Shirgu, the deputy sect leader of the Keshwaksi sect, at level 4 pre-celestial stage. Without permission? Do I even need your permission to enter my own home? You bandits! Shame on you! Your own home. You are the runaway princess of the Shilon kingdom? No. Your sword and your techniques can't come from such a tiny country. Who the hell are you? You just asked pretty much the same question as that hag from the Chilyang sect. And my answer is the same itis none of. I don't give a DMN about your answer. I'll figure it out after catching you roar. The snake I just knocked out has fully recovered as I expect. I don't see the point of wasting time here even if I expose my real identity and try my best. This fight may take a long time and still hang in the balance. This doesn't make sense at all. I'd better get out of here for now. You want to run away? Did you get my permission? Permission? Come on. I'm being kind enough to let go of you and leave now. Otherwise, how many blows do you think you can take? Path of Sword, it's the supreme power. No way. She didn't even need to talk with us if she had the supreme power of combining her spirit and body. However, even if she hasn't reached level 7 of the pre-celestial stage, it's hard for me to handle such a powerful move. Puppet 9-headed snake, unlock. Puppet mechanism Bloody Thunder. Wenin's 1 week TW Eagle Sword. Your Highness, this move is indeed far beyond my expectation. But I'm still capable of handling it. If you really want to fight, you may not be the winner. D*MN. Given her power, I'm afraid the puppet 9-headed snake may get destroyed even if I can win the fight. Gotta find a way to force her to give up. Well, Your Highness, may I know if you want a real duel? You guys helped the rebels and mess her around in the Shilon Kingdom. I should have killed you here, but the people in this city may get hurt if the fight goes on. Listen up, I'm Princess Shilon Wei, the only lineal heir to the throne. I'm here today to teach you a lesson. If you don't want me to stab you with my sword, pack and go back to the Han Empire in 1 month. To those who support the rebels, I will forgive what you've done if you surrender. My mother off's hurt before I take back the city, I'll definitely kill all of you with my sword. Her mother. And she even used such powerful sword energy with that red sword. Could she be? Sir, are we just letting her go like this? She must know some special technique to hide her real realm, so I can't tell her real strength. But at least I know she won't be inferior to me. I'm afraid I can't hold her back with the unfinished puppet 9-headed snake even if I try my best. Glad that she wants to leave now. It won't do us any good to pursue her. Impose martial law in the whole city. Let 2 Lanja's informants take action and check the critical areas inside and outside the Imperial City thoroughly. Don't let anyone mess around in the chaos. Yes, sir. Meanwhile in Peace Cottage, IQUA Shilon Wei. You mean it was the former princess who escaped from the Shilon Kingdom many years ago that caused the abnormity tonight? Or it was someone who pretended to be the princess, got intervened in the chaos, and wanted to risk for great fortune? Could she be a chosen talented seed? Interesting. Obviously, she wouldn't be at level 7 of the pre-celestial stage. To be more precise, she wouldn't even reach level 5 as she left just for Yan Shirgu and his men. But she could have that power before being able to combine her body and spirit. Well, we even saw such an unexpected chosen talented seed in the story we had set for the Shilon Kingdom. What a surprise. Disperse. Looks like I underestimated him before. Did Huayu make this? He could fight all puppets of the Keshwaxi sect in town on his own. How many means does he exactly have? What is the limit of his power? He always raises dust to attain his purpose. But he did the same thing here as in Yudu City. What about you? You always speak ill of me behind my back, Huayu. When did you come back? I just saw you going up. It's only a cover-up to prevent the Keshwaxi sect from using any tracking methods. You are cautious. But after what you did just now, you gained nothing but alerted the Keshwaxi sect in the end. That's not true. Although I didn't get into the Treasury, this fight is worth it. The news about Princess Shilon Wei's return has already spread throughout the Imperial City. I'm just a strong enemy for the Keshwaxi sect, but for the rebel leader, I am the remnant of the former dynasty, a princess of the former dynasty who can be a match for his strongest foreign aid. This is enough to give Tu Lanja a hard time. As long as he messes up, the informant you planted in the rebels will naturally come in handy. Huayu. Did you think about these before taking action? Of course, or do you think I would take action recklessly without considering the consequences? It's better for us to operate when the Imperial City is in chaos than when we have our informants snooping around cautiously. Since the sneaky and quick way couldn't work, we will carry out the backup plan. There is one more thing to note. You overlooked one thing in your previous information. The power source stone is indeed rare, but it's not necessary to make such a commotion against those two millennial evil sects. I assume there are other hidden secrets. We should look into it separately. Maybe we'll find something unexpected about the Shilon Treasury. I didn't expect him to give the living corpse leech back to me before leaving. He said I should find an opportunity to sneak into the palace again to try to open the treasury, but in fact, he just wanted to stabilize me with this. He is overconfident. Does he not worry that I would work with the Keshwaksi sect and give him away? Yet, I can't fall out with him for now. He knows so many secrets about me. I've also got something on him, but they are of no use before knowing his real identity. His strength is unfathomable, which makes him an excellent backer for me. It's a pity that I will become more passive if this keeps going on. I have to take the initiative. As for more valuable treasures in the Shilon Treasury. Since he said that, I do have some interest. Currently, taking advantage of the turbulence induced by Huayu, the informant that I planted here is indeed more helpful. Master, this is the recent intelligence of the Shilon Kingdom. I will remove the Shinma oath first and then share the treasury with Huayu, or even. In any case, I have to make a good plan next. That's to say, you are sure that bad woman doesn't dare to betray you, so you gave her the living corpse leech, right, Master? Exactly. After all, there will be no room for her in the Chongling sect if she falls out with me. I know how to remove her Shinma oath, so she won't bother to work with the Keshwaksi sect. Moreover, the current Shilon Kingdom has no longer been the one where she and Ge Huayu came to seize the treasury with confidence. She is so cautious that she won't dare to act rashly. Master, you have been playing with it since just now. What is it? It's a piece of armor from that giant mechanic snake. It doesn't seem to be made of natural materials. The material seems to be the synthetic material made by the Keshwaksi sect, which makes the mechanic snake so hard that even the metal element of Path of Sword cannot break it. One piece of it is not enough. But after I figure out the proportion of its composition, I can synthesize this material myself and use it on Sky Sealing Sword. By then, the strength of the Sky Sealing Sword will go up a notch. The only inconvenient thing right now is that I can't keep an eye on Yen Ruiyu. Without knowing what she is doing behind my back, I always feel a little uneasy. It's all my fault. Master, you can still let me watch her. Never mind. I wasn't thoughtful before. You are innocent, and it's inevitable that she would play tricks with you. Maybe she intended to get back at you as she had suffered losses from me. Nevertheless, you are too naive. Why didn't you tell me you were being bullied? If you told me that Yen Ruiyu hit you, I would fly to your side to stand up for you. The beginning. Who proposed a duel in Ku, but Mei Leng is my friend. And it was me. Silly girl, Mei Leng has no wisdom and spirit at all. What she did was all under Yen Ruyu's control. No, Master. She might look that way, but I can feel that she is not completely lifeless. At least during our duel, she was acting on her own will. The next morning, bang. What the hell was going on last night? A woman claiming to be Shilon Wei came into the city to cause trouble. How could a fugitive princess be so powerful? If you could get answers to the problems as long as you ask, I would suspect that you are not sitting on a throne but a bed. It's only been 6 hours since that woman left. What you saw is what we know. We should start to make solutions instead of wasting time and getting angry. Zhang Yi, Tu Lanja's counselor Mr. Yan, you fought Shilon Wei last night. You must have known something about her. Would you mind sharing the information? You got it wrong, Mr. Yan. My master was not questioning anyone, but only anxious. As I said, what you see is what we know. Last night, this so-called Shilon Wei broke into the city with one sword, destroying the low-level puppets we placed in the city and damaging my puppet nine-headed snake. I have asked my disciples to repair the puppets and rearrange the defense. She is powerful, but judging from the fight last night, we can resist her with the advantage of the location of the imperial city. At least, it's not difficult for us to defend the city under her attack. What about the outside of the imperial city? If she cooperates with the remnants of the royal family in Shilio City, the old royal family will definitely revive. That's not something we need to worry about. When the old forces counterattacked back then, you asked US to help you defeat them with the Shilon Treasury as a reward. This agreement ended after the battle in IQUA stopped. Now we're just waiting for the Treasury to open to get our due reward. Only because the Shilon royal family has all gone, our sect has to use mechanic techniques to open the Treasury, and meanwhile, we help you to guard the imperial city. We don't have to leave the imperial city before the Treasury is opened. And we won't provoke her and make things more lincertain. I'm afraid she is no weaker than you. She will be a disaster if we allow her to wander around in the Shilon kingdom. Besides, the Qiliang sect is stationed in Shilio City. If Shilon Wei and the Qiliang sect form an alliance, by her action last night, she probably came for the Shilon treasury. She ran away once I fought her. She seemed to worry about hurting the common people, but we both know the reason. The one who broke into the palace last night is undoubtedly a fake. She's incapable of opening the treasury. I think she just meant to bluff. She must aim at something else. Anyway, you're right. She appeared all of a sudden. We are not sure if she has something to do with the Qiliang sect. Fictional Asprite P. But such a powerful person would never follow that old woman Hueli's orders. She is more like a variable who has been secretly brought here by the Qiliang sect to break down the situation. Back then, to avoid the escalation of the conflict, our two sects agreed not to send more men to the Shilon kingdom. And the two sect leaders even hold each other back to prevent being involved. However, the Qiliang sect is cunning. They would not sit back and allow things to develop in a way that is unfavorable to them. But from the point of the Qiliang sect, they should hide her in the dark and let her out at the critical moment. It's impossible for them to allow her to make a commotion here to arouse our alert. Maybe she intentionally showed her value to US. You might as well send someone to negotiate with her and figure it out. As long as you can convince her or hold her back for a while, she will naturally leave the Shilon kingdom after we get the treasury. That's it. You have to deal with these trifles soon and then come to Gate of the Sun to assist me in how to open the treasury. I got it. Please wait one more hour. Float. People from the evil sect think about nothing but the treasury. I shouldn't have given him the real Gate of the Sun. If we secretly. Mind your words, Master. Although people of the Keshwaksi sect are pragmatic and do not care about formalities, you should also be careful not to annoy these pre-celestial stage masters just because of what they said. I'm afraid that he would have not been nice to US if it weren't for your ability to crack the Gate of the Sun. What do you think of what Yan Shirgu just said? Will that fake Shilon Wei leave once the treasury is opened? The Keshwaksi sect only cares about whether Shilon Wei can open the treasury or not, so the key is to confirm if she is the real one. But for US, whether she is real or not, the identity of the princess of Shilon Kingdom will give the royal family a bigger chance to fight back. She is always a threat before we figure out her real identity and purpose. Don't worry, Master. I have asked the shadow guards in the Imperial City to come into the palace at once. We have to do something about Shilon Wei. I remember when I first came here with Ge Huayu, the disturbance in the Imperial City was just put down. And I saw Tu Lanja control Queen Saya to stabilize the people. At that time, we were not strong enough to save her, so we only investigated it secretly. However, whether we snuck into the palace by the Five Elements shift or Ge Huayu pried for information in the guise of a maid, we didn't manage to find the queen at all. Ge Huayu. We thought that the rebels hid the queen. Ge Huayu was worried about alerting our enemies and refused to look into it as Shilon Wei, so we had no choice but to return and find some other ways to lift the oath. I didn't expect the Shinma oath to be so powerful that even the Shimo spirit could do nothing about it. After the 9 sects meeting, I gave up on seizing the treasury but only prayed to lift the oath. Yet, 2 more evil sects have been getting involved. Besides, Huayu is eccentric and unpredictable. Things in the Shilon kingdom are getting more complicated. Tu Lanja ordered all the shadow guards to return to the palace, which is a good opportunity. I should wait and see first. Master, the current situation in the Shilan Kingdom is as I reported last night. Now, what's our next plan? Whisper easy. Tu Lanja must have a plan, as he urgently summoned you to the palace. Let's see what he will say first. As long as we take advantage of the current situation, it won't be hard to find Queen Saya and get her out. I will completely hide my aura. I'll remind you only when necessary. Be careful not to expose yourself. Got it. At least, you need to find out where that Shilan Wei came from and what her purpose is. That's what happened. For now, we must focus on Shilio City. And the reason for summoning you here is to gather your power and try to get information from Shilio City. Master, you asked us to find out her background. But isn't she the long-lost princess of the former royal family? She's not. She can be anyone, but not Shilan Wei. I'm sure of it, but we can't easily reveal her real identity. So one of your tasks in Shilio City this time is to find more tangible evidence, and then we can expose who she really is. That's strange. Huayu told me that he did not meet Tu Lanja last night. How could Tu Lanja be so sure that Shilan Wei is fake? Could it be that he has seen through Huayu's disguise? Master, I think exposing Shilan Wei's real identity is a solution, but it will make her our enemy as well. Even without this fake identity, she is still a master who even made Yan Shirgu cautious. If we destroy her plan, she may retaliate against us. According to Yan Shirgu, it seems that she doesn't work closely with the Qiuyang sect, and she has no feud with us. In my opinion, we should send shadow guards to approach her and reach a deal with her without alarming the Qiuyang sect. That makes sense. But will she negotiate with us since she has claimed to be Shilan Wei? What should we do if the conditions she proposes far exceed our expectations? Master, now comes the chance. Get ready and repeat what I say. Okay, Master, I have an idea for it. What you are concerned about is that we might not get a good result if we contact her rashly, as she is powerful and unpredictable, and Shilio City has gained the initiative before us. But if we send one person to contact her, gain her trust and induce her to believe us, it will make the later negotiation easier. Given that Shilan Wei is a fake and doesn't work for the Qiuyang sect, she is mostly isolated in Shilio City. As a woman, no matter how strong she is, she must have one or two weaknesses. As long as we use the right way, her inner fortress will be breached. I happen to have a person who is good at this thing. Master, how long are we going to wait here? It took me 3 days to get here, so it will take me the same time to go back. But I'm too tired to fly. Let's just settle here for the time being. Meanwhile, I can analyze the information reported by Yen Ruiyu. We will go back to Shilio City when it is time. Master, why do you become cautious all of a sudden? Didn't we just break into the Imperial City and teach that big guy a lesson? I don't think the leading masters of the Keshwaxi sect or those of the Qiuyang sect are a match for you. I'm always cautious. I attacked the Imperial City directly because I wanted to catch the Keshwaxi sect off guard and take the treasure away. But the plan failed, which means we will probably be in the Shilan Kingdom for 20 more days. So we have to think about what backup plans the two evil sects will make. Even if I'm confident to defeat any masters they have placed in the Shilan Kingdom, it does not mean that I can fight the entire evil sects. They may send more people at any time to override my strength here. For now, I am not strong enough to fight the sect leaders of the two evil sects head-on. The reason why they haven't sent more people here is because they still regard each other as an enemy. Shilan Wei is strong, but her weakness is too obvious. The people of the entire Shilan Kingdom are her weakness. Such a master is the easiest to handle for the evil sects. If I am not Shilan Wei anymore, they may change their stand and stick together to fight me, and the following things will inevitably get out of control. To prevent such a case from happening, I must collect information carefully and tactfully and maintain my persona as Shilan Wei. I see. So, do you have any new plans now? Not really. What I did in the Imperial City has consolidated Shilin Wei's character of being bold yet thoughtless and impulsive. I believe that Shilio City will get the news soon. 200-690-0900 Huh. Master, do you mean the Qiliang sect still has spies in the Imperial City? Weren't they driven out by the Keshwaxi sect a long time ago? Don't look down on the Qiliang sect just because they backed down easily in front of me. Regardless of the ranking of the 9 evil sects, a man at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage from the Keshwaxi sect can resist my attack with the advantage of geography. How could the Qiliang sect have no real skills as they have been fighting the Keshwaxi sect for so long? We can have a guess. How will the Grand Elder of the Qiliang sect react after learning what happened in the Imperial City? 3 days later, the branch of Qiliang sect in Shilio City. Oh, such an interesting thing happened in the Imperial City. Yan Shigu's strength has improved a lot. He was not at the lower hand when fighting that little princess of the Wendao sect and even forced her to retreat. Seriously, apart from the Keshwaxi sect, we don't have to fear this little girl as long as you call for your initial bugs to fight. See, she gained nothing this time. It must be a humbling experience for her. I will surely teach her a good lesson if she turns to us. No. It's about time that she is back to the City Lord's mansion. We can't mock her. Instead, we should take enough gifts to celebrate her triumphant return. At the same time, I will bring up our cooperation again. Why? Isn't it to erode our authority? Authority can only scare the weak. Bullying and fighting can't help our sect reach the top. Our sect only cares about the treasury in the Shilin Kingdom. Except for that, we can make a compromise on anything else. Now we just need to see what the princess will do. There is a saying, keep your guard up when other people are being nice to you. Grand Elder, you came to me as soon as I came back. I'm wondering what you are doing this for. You are overthinking, Your Highness. We did it sincerely. I was told that you destroyed Yan Shigu's puppet 9-headed snake with one strike in the Imperial City. Everyone in the Keshwaxi sect was too scared to stop you. We weren't involved, but we felt we got even with them as well. That's why we particularly brought these pills and medicinal bugs as gifts for you. Please accept them. It rings a bell. You seemed to be driven out of the Imperial City by the Keshwaxi sect back then. You have learned what happened right after I came back. You got the information so fast. To be honest, Your Highness, we were repelled from the Imperial City by the Keshwaxi sect, but there are still some informants of the Qiliang sect there who can deliver news for us. They can deliver news, and naturally, they can do other things. You just want to remind me that only by working with your sect, can I possibly not be threatened by the Keshwaxi sect, save my mother and take back the Imperial City. Your Highness, you are really smart. Fine, as you said, currently, the Keshwaxi sect and the rebels are my real enemies. As for you, as long as you work for me, I can let go of what bad things you have done before. Before they came here, I was thinking about how to bring up cooperation with them, but they offered to cooperate. Now I don't need to worry about disgracing Shilin Wei. So do you agree to our conditions, Your Highness? Easy. It's fine to work with you, but you must make it clear. What exactly are you trying to take from the Shilin Treasury? Well, it's just one of the collections there. Why do you have to know about it? Anyway, you don't remember what's in it, right? I've inquired about it. Do you want the Power Source Stone? It was useless for the Shilin Kingdom before, but now I have a master who can create a large formation to protect the Imperial City, so I won't let you have it. Don't worry, Your Highness. Although the Power Source Stone is rare, we will never attempt to get it if you need it. We just want a small thing that is conducive to our technique cultivation. It is useless to your country and people and irrelevant to inheritance. It's conducive to the cultivation of the Qiliang sect. I don't think so. If she was telling the truth, why has the Keshwaxi sect gotten involved? She is full of lies. However, she was not agitated when I said I want the Power Source Stone, which is to say, the two evil sects have not been fighting for the power source stone. Although I am still confused, I should stop here. I might expose myself if I ask too many questions. They are the local leading roles, while I am just an amnesic princess from the outside and have gotten involved halfway. To avoid more masters of the Qiliang sect coming here, I'd better do something to maintain Xilan Wei's persona. Fine. I accept your conditions. However, before the treasury is opened, I have to do something to the rebels in the Imperial City. During this period, you have to fully work for me and help me save my mother. Sure. We helped the city lord to counterattack the rebels before, but we were stopped for some reason in the end. All right. Stop saying high-sounding words. Since we've reached a deal, you can leave if there is nothing else. The city lord and I have something else to discuss. During the trip to the Imperial City, in addition to saving my mother, I observed the areas occupied by the rebels along the way. Although I have lost my memory, I could tell not all people are subordinate to the rule of the rebels. The Keshwaxi sect is our principal enemy, but in the long run, we have to find a way to break down the support for Tulanja. I want you to send messengers in my name to invite bigwigs from all over the country to meet me in Shilio City. Well, unexpectedly, after going to the Imperial City, she has made long-term plans. 100 You are right, Your Highness. If people can meet you in person, it will calm them down and stop rumors, so that many people who don't have a firm stand will be loyal to the royal family again. I thought this princess would become impulsive and unpredictable because of memory loss. If she were too uncontrollable, she would become a threat to us at the last moment. If that happens, I'll ask our sect leader to come here in person even if the conflict escalates. 0. Now, it seems that she is still concerned about the people of the Xilan kingdom. In the Imperial City, she must have held back from taking action for fear of hurting others. I thought she would break her words because she has the techniques of the Windao sect. But since she's so concerned about the country, I won't need to ask our sect leader for help. Smile. It's settled then. I will leave everything to you. Yes, Your Highness. Actually, after you came back, I already sent messages to many people. And now I just need to send more messengers out. In a few days, the envoys of the bigwigs from all over the country will arrive in Shilio City. Have you heard? The missing Princess Xilan Wei has returned. I thought that the royal family all died in that war. Unexpectedly, Her Highness is still alive. It's a pity that it will be difficult to turn the tide even though she came back. Isn't it said that Her Highness showed up in the palace a few days ago, and the rebels and the evil sects were too scared to get out? I don't think so. It must be a rumor from Xyla City. I remember that Her Highness was a well-known beauty. Young men in the Imperial City would be complacent for several days if they could manage to meet her once. But on second thought, Her Highness is pitiful. She needs to restore the country on her own. I'm afraid that she would feel lonely and helpless. After all, Her Highness is just a woman. No woman would like to bear a burden alone. That's right. She needs us now. If someone can win her trust and become an advisor to her, wiping out the rebels with the help of the Qiliang sect in the future, maybe he can even get. We can't be left behind in this matter. We should send the best young men in our clan to Shilio City to pursue. No, to meet Her Highness. 2 days later bustling. It's finally time to meet Her Highness. I heard that the city lord will hold a banquet tonight so that we can have the opportunity to dine with Her Highness. I've brought a lot of precious treasures to Her Highness. I am wondering if Her Highness would be happy about it. Origin point gained capriciation, 0.01 points cattle. Origin point gained cataration, 0.01 points chadai. Origin point gained capriciation, 0.01 points, RIYE. Origin point gained cataration, 0.01 points, Kobuk. Origin point gained cataration, 0.01 points chadai. Origin pony canely capriolanes 0.01 points cattle. Master, that's what they said. I heard them. 000000F*CK, I said that I would like to meet with Shilon's subjects, but I didn't say to hold a blind date party. Most of the envoys who will come this time are young people from noble families. Your Highness, you should spend more time talking to them. Maybe you will gain something. 0. I shouldn't have left this matter to Shilon Che. I was careless. For me, the so-called meeting is only going through the motions, but for Shilon Che, it is a matter of the future of the country. It's no surprise that he made it so grand. Master, what should we do then? How about not going out? No, I have to go out. They are merely a group of pursuers with bad intentions. Although I am a woman now, I have handled many similar situations before. Want to court me? Let me see if they have the guts. It's strange. Everyone is here, but why hasn't Her Highness come out yet? Her Highness must be doing her makeup. Today is the first time that the Shilon royal family has summoned the courtiers after years, and it is indeed worth dressing up. Frankly speaking, the Shilon royal family can only settle down in this small place. How can they restore the country without our strength? That's rude. But I think that Her Highness may be aware of it, otherwise, she wouldn't hesitate and hasn't shown up yet. It's just that we've been waiting for too long. Chill, oh. Do you get impatient only after waiting for a while? Impatience is good, just like what I'm feeling now. I returned to my homeland after years of wandering, but what I saw are turmoils in this country. How come she is completely different from what I imagined? Is she Her Highness Shilon Wei? How terrifying. Who said that Her Highness is so weak and helpless that she needs strong support? But now it seems that Her Highness is the strongest one. It's too weird. Only one glance at her makes me tremble. What has Her Highness gone through in the past few years? You guys are here today, which means you're people with lofty ideals who care about the fate of the country and are loyal to the royal family. With your strength, the restoration of Shilon Kingdom will be around the corner. Thud. The loyal ones will be well treated by the royal family, but if any of you are in two minds and have evil intentions, I, Shilon Wei, will definitely kill you with the sword in my hand. Ugh. This meeting is not a chance for us to get to the top by taking advantage of Her Highness. Her Highness wants to test our loyalty through this meeting. Those who did not come here today may have been taken as rebels by Her Highness. We swear to be loyal to the royal family and Your Highness. We dare not have any improper thoughts. Smile. Great. These annoying people have been frightened. Origin point gained, fear, 0.01 points cattle. Origin point gained Crespect, 0.01 points Chadai. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points Cry. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Koblik. It's not against Shilon Wei's personality, and the Qiliang sect will not doubt it either. If I terrify them more, they will definitely obediently leave and dare not make a fuss again. I have known that you are loyal. Shilon Che will discuss with you what to do next. If there's nothing else, Your Highness, step out. Restoring the country is a top priority, but it's not the only thing that you need to worry about. After eradicating the rebels, the Shilon Kingdom needs to revive its former glory through the royal family. It can't be done by one person. Your Highness can use your sword to suppress and wipe out rebels and traitors but not govern the country, let alone revive your family and the country. If so, why should Your Highness bear everything on your shoulders alone? I volunteer to fulfill my duty of solving problems and sharing your burdens. Oh. That's interesting. Who's the speaker? Damn. Unexpectedly, there's someone who still dares to cause me trouble at this moment. I'm the son of General Udu of Mutu City. My name is Yu Ruyan. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Yen Ruyu. So. What the hell is going on here? Why didn't you collect information in the Imperial City but come here with this look? It's not like what you thought, Huayu. I came here because I've gotten important information and I can't wait to discuss it with you. I was thinking about telling you secretly after the meeting. Your Highness, the City Lord asked you to go over for an emergency. Yet, I didn't expect you to threaten those young men, which almost disrupted my plan. Fortunately, you reacted promptly and didn't let those nobodies step down early. Thanks to Chinger's quick response, otherwise, would have been embarrassed at that time. Xilan Wei isn't someone who would be convinced by words. After all, there are spies of the Qiliang sect in the City Lord's mansion. It may alarm them if I am not cautious. If that happens, it will take me a lot of effort to deal with it. So what makes you so urgent to come here that you didn't even inform me in advance? It is about the Keshwaxi sect. I found that they seem to try to open the treasury by force without the royal family. Moreover, judging from what their disciples said, they are probably about to succeed. Is it true? Yes, I verified it before leaving the imperial city. It's not surprising as the Keshwaxi sect is very good at mechanic techniques. Indeed. Those two evil sects have been in Xilan for a long time. If they only pinned their hope on finding the royal bloodline, they wouldn't let so many masters fight each other for such a long time. There is indeed another way to get it done, more than that. The leaders of the rebels and the Keshwaxi sect seem to know that you are not the real Xilan Wei, which is by no means a statement to boost morale. I think they are quite sure of it. How did they know? I don't know the exact reason, but it seems to be an unspoken fact for them. I heard that there are some peculiar things in the world that can be bound to people to monitor their vital signs. Perhaps the Xilan royal family got one. However, in my opinion, even if the news about Xilan Wei is a fake spreads from the imperial city, the Qiliang sect probably won't believe it. After all, it's more likely a misleading saying by the rebels in order to compete for the legitimacy of rule. No, the real problem is that if they are convinced that I am not Xilan Wei, they will unhesitatingly regard me as an opponent for the Xilan treasury. Based on my previous performance in the palace, the Keshwaxi sect may send reinforcements to Xilan, and even its sect leader may come here in person. If that really happens, there will be too many strong masters in this game. Don't worry about that, Huayu. Whatever the Keshwaxi sect plans to do, they haven't seemed to put you and the Qiliang sect together. He is quite narcissistic. I think they are terrified of you mostly because of the prestige of the Wendao sect. The Keshwaxi sect is looking for an opportunity to negotiate with you. They want to seek cooperation and share the treasury with you. But moreover, according to my investigation, for unknown reasons, neither the Keshwaxi sect nor the Qiliang sect seems to be able to send their sect leaders to Xilan. At least neither side is willing to take the lead in breaking a deadlock. In this case, we can pretend to cooperate with the Keshwaxi sect to hold them back. During this period, we can sneak into the treasury from the Gate of the Moon. But before that, we have to figure out how the Keshwaxi sect's work is going. That's why I came here. Tu Lanja and the Keshwaxi sect both want to figure out the attitude of Xilan Wei first, so they need someone to gain your trust. So, you plan to get close to me without arousing any suspicion, and then stabilize the Keshwaxi sect as a double agent? You can say that. If we get this mission done, I and the Shadow Guard who is under my control will both get promoted. By then, we may have a chance to figure out how the Keshwaxi sect cracks the Gate of the Sun, and then we can cause them trouble. And the plan is simple. My current identity is forged by the rebels, but for Tu Lanja, Yu Ruyan is a lecher who has secretly learned the techniques of the Huanqi sect. He's been active in the Great Tang Kingdom and came to Xilan Kingdom recently. He's not talented at cultivation but was born with an extraordinary capability. He is good at taming women. Those women whom he flirted with are all loyal to and obsessed with him, among whom are pre-celestial stage masters in high positions. He actually existed but has long been killed by me. You said he was born with an extraordinary capability. Do you mean that capability? Exactly as what you think. As long as I take advantage of this opportunity, which is for envoys from all over the country to meet Princess Xilan Wei, and successfully become the princess advisor, I can report to them that the mission is done. 100 I was thinking about why you suddenly changed your look and dressed up as a man. Turns out you are here to court me. Generally, there is no problem with Yen Ryu's plan, but, what a stupid plan. Did you request this job? Since they mean to work with me, you can just inform me, and then we can get on the same page. After that, you can ask your shadow guard to tell them that I agree to cooperate. Why did you go through all this trouble to do it? Do you think I'm willing to do so? It was their idea to use a handsome man to approach the fake Shilon Wei. They think it would be easier to build a close tie with you. And I just took the opportunity to do it. After all, you don't want a man to pester you all day, do you? And you would completely fall out with them if you killed the man. He is indeed so cautious that he could even see through such a small loophole. However, he could never figure out my true purpose. Fine, I'll do this with you. But how are you going to trick Shilon Wei into sleeping with you? Do you have a script? Don't worry. Everything is in place. We just need to put on a show for 2 Lanja spies without exposing ourselves. Based on your previous performance, I've made a detailed plan to attract you. The improvisation I did during the meeting just now is enough to arouse your attention. And then I will pander to you. According to the information, Shilon Wei loves poetry and songs. The poems I prepared for Su Min's literature and art event are of use now. After that, I will create an atmosphere for 5 or 6 days. Detailed plan 04600. Close. That's too slow. You just need to take action according to your script at the banquet. I'll follow my own plan. At night, dragon lanterns on the trees like 1,000 flames. A lotus-shaped celebrations are going on in the imperial palace. Lantern with a chicken on it symbolizes eternal spring. Wind and rain do not come to disturb these celebrations. The shadows of the lanterns overlap. Doors of the palace are open for every guest. The poem, The Celebration in Shilon, is dedicated to every one of you. My lord, what do you think of my poem? Can you give me some advice? This poem is rhetorical and extraordinary. It reminds me of the prosperous scene in the Shilon kingdom during the Luz festival many years ago. It seems that our country still has some talented young men who are on par with those of the other kingdoms in terms of poetry. Mr. Yu, that's a very good poem and you are very talented. Fill his glass. It's him again. He has written many good poems tonight. It seems he will get the lead. He used sweet talk in front of the princess at the meeting before, and now he keeps us down with his talent. He's so annoying. Fortunately, I still have a few works, and I will use them to compete with him when Her Highness comes out. Mr. Yu has an outstanding literary talent. I remember Her Highness has been fond of poetry and songs since she was a child. I guess Her Highness will also like Mr. Yup's poem, which can bring back people's memories of the glory of the Shilon kingdom. The banquet has been halfway through, and Her Highness hasn't shown up yet. She must have gotten tied up in business. Mr. Yu, I suggest that we make a copy of your poem and send it to Her Highness for appreciation. Lim. I'd love to do so if Her Highness really can't make it here tonight. It's just that there shouldn't be only one poem. I'm not the most talented and learned. It's my luck to be praised by his lord, but only a few poems of mine may not be attractive enough to Her Highness. All of you are talents in our country, and I believe you've already had your own works in mind. Why don't all of us present our best works to Her Highness, and let Her Highness evaluate them and choose the best one personally? I think it will be a great story going down in history. Good idea. Mr. Yu, you are indeed a man of integrity, like a reputable scholar. Her Highness must be impressed by you if she is here. Damn, I hate men like him the most. Thank you, I'm flattered. That's indeed a good idea, Mr. Yu. Her Highness told me before that she was worried that she might not have time for the banquet. Now the performance is over. If any of you have good poems that haven't been shown, don't hide them anymore. Write them down, and we will present them to Her Highness. Well, I have some poems to present to Her Highness. Very good. The poems that I asked Mr. Doji to write for me finally came in handy. The result has been written as long as Huayu and I work together, but to make sure the whole process is flawless. I need to figure out how to arouse people's spirits the most. Me too. Give me the brush. I won't let that man be in the limelight. To avoid the possibility that there may be some real geniuses showing their poems in public, Huayu needs to stay out of the banquet and show up when the banquet comes to an end. Now the prelude is done. Yu Ruyan has indeed drawn everyone's attention. As long as Huayu selects my poem and then comes here to meet me, it will be reasonable for me to meet and pursue Her Highness later. Oh. I thought the banquet would be boring because of my absence. I didn't expect it to be so lively. What are you doing? Her Highness? Her Highness is finally here. Huayu? Why is he here now? These poems have not yet been presented to him. Your Highness, these people have an itch to write poems, and many of them are excellent. They are making a copy of their poems and we are going to present the poems to you for appreciation. Now that your Highness has got the business done, you can review their works here. Oh. These are indeed good poems, and some of them are particularly impressive. But it doesn't seem fair for one person to decide which poem is the best. Bod 5000. Today's banquet is supposed to be a great joy for the whole country, where everyone can have fun regardless of rank. Appreciating poems is a tasteful activity, but it is not fun enough. Why don't we put this matter aside and play a game instead? Well. I'm wondering what game your Highness is talking about. Composing poems is, after all, something with a threshold, and it's difficult to let everyone enjoy it. How about I present the first line of a couplet, and you answer the second line? As long as it's matched, even if the words fail to convey the meaning, it will be okay. Oh. That's quite interesting. Frankly speaking, I have no interest in poetry, but I know something about couplets. However, since your Highness said it's a game, there must be prizes, right? Otherwise, winning or losing will be meaningless. That makes sense. Alright, no matter who gives an appropriate answer, I will not only grant him wine but also share a drink with him. Ha 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 ha, that's nice. I am afraid that everyone here has long wanted to have a drink with your Highness. I see. It seems to be a method to speed things up. If Huayu uses the poems I prepared as topics, no one can compete with me. It's more justifiable than dedicating poems. Well, here I go. The first line is, to see a world in a grain sand, and a heaven in a wild flower. Ha, whisper Huayu. It's not the whisper poem I prepared. Be patient. This is just the first topic. Just wait and see. Good, you did it quickly. Grant him wine. To see a world in a grain sand, and a heaven in a wild flower, hold infinity in the palm of your hand. And eternity in an hour. I once read this famous poem due to my father's business with the great Song Kingdom. Great. I'm not very talented at poetry, so it's hard for me to stand out when it comes to writing poems. But in terms of couplets, what I have learned is good enough. Besides, composing couplets is not like a competition in cultivation. Even pre-celestial stage masters only know the classics circulating in the literary world. To answer it once, even 10 times or 100 times, is nothing difficult. Your Highness, isn't this class a bit too big? I. Gulp, is it? As a man of the Shilon Kingdom, you can't even drink that little glass of wine. I appreciate you after you answer that couplet. But I will be disappointed if you don't drink it. I can. Of course, I can drink it. Gulp. I see. I've figured out Huayu's purpose. The first topic is from a famous work. The next one is a fragment that I got by chance. You will get a prize if you can give an antithetical phrase. However, it doesn't seem much fun drinking shot by shot, no matter how much we take. If any of you can drink me under the table, I will take him to my room tonight, talking and drinking until dawn. Talking and drinking until dawn? Does that mean? Huayu, if you do it this way, I don't think I can handle it. Whisper with the poems I prepared. What's more, Drinking is not my thing. Easy. I will tell you the answer secretly when I need you to be in. As for drinking, you are at the pre-celestial stage after all. You can't be weaker than these whisper men at the post-celestial stage, right? Your Highness's first line is, High River, Rushing Gorge, Thunder and Lightning Clash, and my answer is, Old Woods, Green Vine, Days and Months Grow Dim. Excellent. Grant him wine. My third topic is odd changes and even holds. Plus or minus depends on the quadrant. What does it mean? It doesn't seem to rhyme. Why do you care? Her Highness has granted him wine. I guess it was written by some unknown poet from the great Han Kingdom. Just pay attention to the next line. 4 hours later. I'm done with this one too. How many drinks have I taken? I didn't count, but from a while ago. Except for the Grand Elder of the Qiliang sect who has run away halfway, you are the only one left who still holds up and answers my lines. Plus your bold speech when you had an audience with me before, I'm quite interested in you. It's an honor to be recognized by you, Your Highness. And to your question, you have taken 32 drinks plus the last one. Whisper Huayu. I think it's time to stop. Many people have been drunk, and so am I. You should begin to show that you are getting drunk. Immortal dominating 925 punches shield, getting drunk. Why? I can keep on drinking. Alcohol immunity whisper. I've already figured out your plan, but if you are not drunk, how can I carry you whisper back to your room for a reason? How will the following plot play out? Whisper no way. I like to play an active role. If that really happens, it will be me who carries you back to the room. No. You have completely altered my script. At least, the last part should be whisper carried out according to the original plan. Looks like Mr. You is a heavy drinker. If so, I will present one more line for you. I'd love to play along if your Highness is in the mood. Mad 7, are you alright? It seems that Mr. You got drunk in the end. Your Highness, let me take him back to his room to rest. No need for that. I'm going to send Mr. You to his room personally. Hold, the banquet is over. We all had a good time. Unfasten. Mr. You, happy time is fleeting. Don't really get drunk, or I will be unhappy if you do not respond. Web novel turnaround swoosh just this once. Get out. You dare to spy on me in the dark again. All agreements between us will be cancelled. Broken. This little princess is indeed irritable and not easy to get along with at all. Flick, however, not just men can have beauties, so I quite agree with her behavior. With this man involved, there will be one more way to hold her back in the future. I silence web novel. There's no more movement. I suppose there are no spies of the Qiliang sect watching on me anymore. Alright, the show can be stopped now. All people would think Yu Ruyan is sleeping with Shilan Wei. Lie down. Next, we will just need to show that we are getting closer, and then our plan will be more than half done. Get up, Huayu. Didn't you say? Happy time is fleeting. Since we've come all this way, why don't we finish the last scene? Web novel, are you insane? There is no such a scene in the script. Besides, you and I are both in disguise. Even if we want to have sex, I am afraid it will be inconvenient. Not at all. We just need to take off our clothes and be naked to each other, and then things will happen naturally. Pull. Web novel fine. You asked for it. I hope you won't regret. She's asleep. You turned me on and then fell asleep. Seriously? Good poke. Is she pretending to be drunk? I don't believe a pre-celestial stage master is a lightweight. Web novel, TSK. The bed reeks of alcohol. I'd better find another. Grab, don't leave me. She is. Dad, MOM. Don't leave me alone. DR withdraw. 10 open. 3 days later. Are the rumors true? Was really someone selected to be an advisor by Her Highness when the bigwigs from all over the country had an audience with Her Highness some time ago? DDED 936. I heard it too. My cousin works as a maid in the city lord's mansion. She told me that she saw it with her own eyes. It is said that Her Highness carried that man into her room after the banquet, and they came out at noon the next day. It's said that they have fallen in love since then. Mr. You went to the city lord's mansion to play the zither for Her Highness every day. The music was melodious and very attractive. I was also told that they met on the dune outside the city every night recently. Her Highness would perform a sword dance in the moonlight for Mr. You. Some passing caravans saw that scene by chance and regarded them as celestial beings down from heaven. The Shilon royal family was almost dead during the civil strife. Now Her Highness has finally returned and met her Mr. Right in a short time. It seems that our country is blessed. But the civil strife has not yet settled. If Her Highness dwells on pleasure with that man, isn't it too? Humph, you are so ignorant. Mr. Yu is the son of General Yu of Mutu City. The general has large numbers of troops and has been protecting the country and the people in civil strife. He is a force that both we and the rebels are trying to win over. If Her Highness can marry Mr. Yu and form an alliance with General Yu, it will be just around the corner to get the imperial city back after the truce becomes due. Moreover. What's going on? Web novel. I finally see them with my own eyes. They are really cut out for each other. With this man along, Her Highness looks more gorgeous than before. This is. Her Highness and Mr. Yu are going out together again. When it comes to birth and status, Mr. Yu is worthy of Her Highness, plus his good looks. I'm really envious of him. I suppose the news will spread throughout the Shilon Kingdom soon. Web novel. Look, Your Highness, sand flows in the wind. It's like waves in the ocean. What a beautiful view. How about we play with the water in the oasts ahead later? Play with the water. Are you out of your mind? Stop acting since there are only the two of us here. Get your hands off me. Oh, I am just used to it. Huayu, you are too mean. It's not your real body, and you will lose nothing if I hug you. Jo, cut it out. I've always been the one who made a pass at others. If it weren't for the big picture, I wouldn't play with you in public. 000000000. The show we have put on in the past few days should be convincing. Do Tu Lanja and the others believe what you have done? Thanks to your help, now all people in the Shilio city have known the relationship between Yu Ruyan and Shilon Wei. Tu Lanja's spies in Shilio city also have got the news. I met with the Shadow Guard yesterday. I was told that Tu Lanja and the others did not doubt Yu Ruyan has successfully approached Qilin Wei. And now the spies are on their way back to the Imperial City with the latest news. I believe it won't be long before Tu Lanja sends someone to meet you. When that time comes, as long as we work together, the rebels will put me in an important position after the success. This woman had no other responses after mumbling in her dream that night. I don't know what she was up to. Did she show her weakness to me on purpose? Or did she have other motives? Anyway, I'd better keep an eye on her. Web novel. This matter is related to whether the Keshwaksi sect can be held off, so be careful when taking action. It is best if you can solve it, but if not, send back the message in time. At worst, I will attack the Imperial City again to create an opportunity for you. Got it? Even if it's not for this matter, I still need to count on you to save the Queen after she is found. But then again, I've sorted out the information we have collected since we arrived here. The movements of the two evil sects were under our expectations, and our plan has been smoothly carried out in secret. You mean? But don't you think that the current situation is too well balanced? Your Highness, someone from IQUA sent this letter, saying that it was an invitation to Your Highness. The city lord has read it and asked me to tell Your Highness that you need to be fully prepared for the appointment. That's what happened in Shilon Kingdom recently. I've cooperated with Shilon Wei, and my previous plan is progressing smoothly. When the Gate of the Moon opens again, we will definitely get what we want. According to the intelligence we got from the Imperial City, Keshwaksi sect is hindered, and they would fall behind US. Sand listening bug. Interesting. I didn't expect that the disciple of the Wendao sect of this generation would be the princess of the Shilon kingdom. According to your description, I want to meet with her in person, but we've made a deal. Since the situation is under your control, I won't disturb your plan. Do remember, although you have a good plan, you have to prevent yourself from being involved in it. Retreat when it's necessary. As long as you get the most important thing, nothing else matters. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Normally, Shilon Wei will see an empty treasury, and Keshwaksi sect will be the scapegoat. Even in the worst case, I have a backup plan. No matter how powerful Shilon Wei is, she is alone. I have countless ways to deal with her. As for Yan Shirgu, I have known him for so many years and figured out a way to handle him. Mr. Yan, nearly 90% of the seals of Gate of the Sun have been cracked, and the rest can be done in less than half a month. The Gate of the Moon will open in 19 days at the earliest. It seems that we've been ahead of the Qiuyang sect. 60s. Good. Just stick to the plan. But remember to announce to the public that our progress is crossed. Don't let anyone know the truth, including the other elders of our sect. By the way, have you sent someone to contact that fake Shilon Wei in Shilio City? Well, a shadow guard went to do it as planned. I think we'll get the news in a few days. If the Qiuyang sect is deceived by our fake news, the Keshwaksi sect can rest assured. But if they notice it during this period, the only thing we need to be vigilant about is that the Qiuyang sect and the fake Shilon Wei may combine against us. To avoid this, I have to find an opportunity to talk to that fake Shilon Wei. Mr. Win. A letter from IQUA. I heard that Princess Shilon Wei received the same letter. I heard that after Princess Shilon Wei came back, the whole country was excited and made active preparations for war. To avoid killing, I hope to discuss it with the two sects. Does that mean I have to go to IQUA in person? Besides me and Yan Shirgu, even the princess is invited. It's signed off with Zhou Yinping, Peace Cottage. N. 3 days later. Who is Zhou Yinping? Why do I have to meet him? Your Highness, Mr. Zhou is the savior of our country. Half a year ago, I led an army to fight the rebels in IQUA. Although the Qiuyang sect helped us, we still couldn't defeat the gears of the Keshwaksi sect. When we were about to fail, a scholar controlled all the puppets of the Keshwaksi sect on his own, and the enemy was intimidated and dared not take a step forward. Due to his interference, we stopped fighting, and the two sects sent envoys to contact him. Only then did we know his identity. He is a level 4 pre-celestial stage Confucian scholar from the Ming Empire. When he went out on a trip, he happened to pass by the Shilon kingdom and saw the war between two cultivation sects. Prosperity. According to Mr. Zhou, if pre-celestial stage masters participated in the war of ordinary people, it would cause great harm. And the Ming Empire also had strict restrictions on the cultivators, so he intervened, hoping to eliminate the conflict between the two sects and stop the war. Mr. Zhou persuaded all the pre-celestial stage masters present not to participate in the battle. Tu Lanja and I had scruples about each other, so we withdrew our troops. Then Mr. Zhou built a thatched cottage in the center of the battlefield to express his stand of stopping the war. Not long after that, it is said that the leader of the Keshwaksi sect and the leader of the Qiuyang sect went to the thatched cottage together. They talked with Mr. Zhou for a whole day and finally reached an agreement. The Keshwaksi sect and the Qiuyang sect have been separated by IQUA. They can open the Shilon Treasury by their own abilities, and neither of them should fight or hurt the people of the Shilon Kingdom. This is how the Shilon Kingdom has been in the current delicate balance. I didn't expect that there would be such a powerful man getting involved in this chaotic game. He could even make the leaders of the two sects come to see him in person and stop fighting with each other. Apart from interests and schemes, this man is quite capable. It was a big event, but Yen Ryu just mentioned it simply in the intelligence. Whisper, don't look at me like that. I got intelligence from the Shadow Guard who's on my side now. She doesn't know much about the cultivation sects. It's the first time I've heard about the inside story of the truce in IQUA. Whisper, I think Tulanja had no choice but to accept the truce because of the Keshwaksi sect's arbitrariness. It was not good for the morale of the rebels, so he obscured the truth from the public. Whisper, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about this now. Whisper, take things as they come. Let's see what Mr. Zhou will say. Fneck. Speaking of which, I'm confused about one thing. Since Mr. Zhou has stopped the war, why does he still live in the Peace Cottage? It is surrounded by wastelands. I think it will be inconvenient for him to live here. Scholars from the Ming Empire have various odd habits. Your Highness, you'll get used to it after dealing with them more. However, Tulanja has been providing supplies for this place, and the city lord has also sent some maids to serve Mr. Zhou. Mr. Zhou is not pedantic. He accepted all the gifts from the two sects. The Qiliang sect doesn't seem to be on guard against Mr. Zhou in secret. Instead, they respect him. Interesting, huh? This noise? I've noticed it before. Now it's finally coming out. Everyone, be careful. Something is coming out of the ground. Rumble. On Shirgu, you make a big noise every time you show up. Aren't you afraid of disturbing Mr. Zhou? As a great scholar, Mr. Zhou can talk and laugh naturally while facing thousands of soldiers. How come I would disturb him? I haven't gotten even with you for what you have done before. You can't open the gate of the moon, but you put on a show around my spy puppets. Since you have arranged puppets in the desert to prevent us from sabotaging, I can only use some disinformation to make you exhausted. You mistakenly thought that we had opened the gate of the moon and came to take a share. How pathetic you are. They are supposed to fight against each other. But judging from their conversation, they are acquaintances. The Keshwaksi sect is on good terms with the Qiliang sect, so it's not strange that they have a relationship. But, after seeing the two disciples who died together in the Shimo Dark Tunnel, I thought the Keshwaksi sect and the Qiliang sect would never stop fighting each other. Now it seems that the vice leaders of the two sects haven't come to this. But neither of them is willing to give up on something in the Shilon Treasury. If I can know what it is, I will have a way to take the initiative in this game. Twang! Twang, my guests, why are you standing outside? Open, please come in. The tea is ready. He's the scholar who stopped the civil war in Shilon Kingdom. Zhou Yanping. Webnov. I invited you hastily, but you all came. Peace Cottage is honored by your presence. Please have a cup of tea, everyone. This is the green tea from the southwest of the Ming Empire. It has a special taste after being brewed with Shilon spring water. Mr. Zhou, you are being too humble. Peace Cottage is small, but you, the Assistant Minister of the Ministry of Rights of the Ming Empire, are here. How can we not come? You have reached the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage at such a young age, and you are also one of the 7 Confucian talents. Even my sect leader was happy to make friends with you, and he praised your tea a lot. When I went on a trip a few years ago, I resigned and had no official title. And I haven't improved my cultivation base for a long time. But you too have reached the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage within half a year, and your auras are stable. I can hardly tell that you have just been promoted. Mr. Zhou, you're flattering us. It's the cultivation age, and we've benefited from it. In addition, the 9 sects meeting has just ended, and we got our opportunities. By contrast, you have gained more, Weian Shirgu. I heard that as soon as you were promoted, you got the puppet 9-headed snake, one of the secret treasures of the Keshwaksi sect. Now I'm far inferior to you. Stop being jealous. I don't think Mr. Zhou invited us here just for tea or chit-chat. Let's get straight to the point. You are as straightforward as ever, Yan Shirgu. But you seem to be implying that Mr. Zhou is wasting our time. Don't you think you're being impolite? Don't try to sow dissension between me and Mr. Zhou. Do you think you can influence Mr. Zhou with a few words? As for being impolite, I don't think I'm the impolite one here. Rub. What's wrong? I just asked my servant to give me a massage. Does it bother you? I have no right to judge. Mr. Zhou invited us here to talk about something that will affect the situation of Shilan Kingdom. You not only brought some irrelevant people here but also behaved like this. Your Highness, it seems you don't take this meeting seriously. There's something you don't know, Yan Shirgu. Regardless of the other entourages, this handsome young man is very important to Her Highness. Her Highness can't leave him for even a second. You have dealt with puppets for a lifetime, so naturally, you won't understand the tender affection between men and women. Besides, even though you are always sharp-tongued and brainless, you should be polite to the disciple of the Wendao sect. Aren't you afraid of causing trouble to your sect? Grand Elder, mind your words. Paring de Voops. It's just a mysterious sect that looks like the Wendao sect. You guys don't have to stand eyeball to eyeball. What we are going to talk about today is important, but it's not a secret. For my sake, please put aside your prejudices. As for Her Highness, she's of the royal family, so it's reasonable for her to bring some servants. I will, Mr. Zhou. Humph. Mr. Zhou, if it weren't for your invitation, would never calmly stay in the same room with this woman. Interesting. Judging from their conversation, Zhou Yanping means a lot to the two sects. At least, he is more important than me, the disciple of the Wendao sect who suddenly showed up. And this man gives me a very strange feeling. I always feel that something is wrong. Poo 0000000000000. Whisper weird. Huayu, are you jealous of him because of his elegance and handsome face? Whisper hey, do you think Zhou Yanping is weird? Whisper, stop it, you. We should also show some respect to Mr. Zhou. Speaking of which, it's the first time I've seen you in person, Your Highness. I heard that not long ago, your swordplay shocked the city and caused quite a stir. Now I can see you are surrounded by sharp sword energy. It seems that you have had many adventures during your years away from Shilan Kingdom, but what's rare is that you stopped your attacks at the last moment of the battle in the Imperial City, so that all the people in the city were not affected by the battle between the pre-celestial stage masters. It's a blessing to them and you, Your Highness. Mr. Zhou, you seem to have some unspoken meaning. I didn't mean anything else, but I'm curious. I heard that since you came back from the Imperial City, you have been meeting bigwigs from all over the country in Shilio City. What's your plan, Your Highness? You knew the answer, Mr. Zhou. Now that I'm back, I would gather my old courtiers to counterattack the rebels and revive the Shilan Kingdom. Sect, I have warned the Keshwaxi sect to get out of the Imperial City as soon as possible. If they are smart enough and do what I said, I can send them away from Shilan Kingdom with dignity. But if they refuse, I won't show mercy to them when I lead the army to the Imperial City. Your Highness, have you ever thought about what would happen when you lead the army to the Imperial City? What would happen? Tu Lanja would stop me vainly, like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. What else can they do? Of course, Tu Lanja is no match for you, but the sects share a common lot. Once Tu Lanja fails and the Keshwaxi sect can't hold the Imperial City on its own, I believe Mr. Yan would not stand by. So what? Do you think I'm afraid of him? Since you dare to break into the Imperial City alone, you're definitely not afraid of him. But what will happen next? If Mr. Yan can't fight against you, the Keshwaxi sect will send more powerful reinforcements. In this way, the Qiliang sect will also send more masters here. In the battle among pre-celestial stage masters, your power would sweep the whole area. If ordinary soldiers participated in the battle, how many casualties would be caused? You seem to be implying that all soldiers would be killed because of my counterattack. Am I supposed to watch the rebels harming my country without doing anything? That's ridiculous. I didn't mean that. If you rashly break the balance, it will cause more harm to the people in Shilon Kingdom. I just want to remind you not to be too hasty when something happens, but to deal with it in a slow and deliberate way. The chaos in the Shilon Kingdom is just internal strife. Your Highness, as the Princess of the Shilon Kingdom, you have the right to do anything. But the two sects came for the Shilon Treasury, and they have formed an even situation. Yep. Back then, the two sects made an agreement here. They've taken the IQUA as the boundary and competed fairly with each other for the Shilon Treasury. After either of them obtains it, they should both unconditionally withdraw from the Shilon Kingdom. This agreement is still valid, isn't it? Agreed. Once the winner is decided and the two sects leave according to the agreement, the situation in the Shilon Kingdom will no longer be complicated. With your cultivation base, you can easily suppress the rebels without worries behind. What do you think, Your Highness? What he said makes sense. It seems that I misjudged him. Wait, how can I think what he said is reasonable? Nonsense. There is something wrong with him. What was I thinking? Yeah, I was thinking that what Zhou Yanping said is exactly what I want. And I misjudged him. I'm just pretending to take back the lost land. Since I'm impersonating Shilon Wei now, I have to maintain her public image. Winner. I can't stop the two sects from entering my country and fighting for Shilon Treasury, but I have to watch them take away my treasures before I can settle down the domestic chaos. How unreasonable. There's no right or wrong. It's just making a choice. Just as I said, if you just want justice, you can't stop the war. Tap if you are powerful enough, you can defeat the enemy without hurting the people. If the two sects are powerful enough, they can ignore any objection and monopolize the Shilon Treasury. But there's no if, and the Shilon Kingdom is in such a situation today. Since we are involved, we shouldn't solve it with the principle of being an outsider. For the people of Shilon Kingdom, please drink a toast and make an agreement. Before the opening of the Shilon Treasury, keep the truce and stop fighting each other. Infuse. What about the agreement between Tu Lanja and the Keshwaksi sect? The contract between Tu Lanja and US has ended. As long as the owner of the Shilon Treasury is decided, the Keshwaksi sect will leave the imperial city and will not be your enemy for the rebels. To show my sincerity, I can also make a promise. After the Shilon Treasury is opened, the Keshwaksi sect will only take one treasure and return the rest of the treasures to you. Okay. For the people of Shilon Kingdom, I agree to the truce. Zhou Yanping is such a good man. He's saved me some trouble of maintaining Shilon Wei's public image. What a perfect solution. Smile. Since Her Highness has concluded the truce, you too can rest assured. Your Highness, I'm glad you agreed to it. Back then, Mr. Zhou came to the Shilon Kingdom and stopped the war. Now Your Highness returned to your homeland. I believe there will be no more riots in the Shilon Kingdom. By the way, Mr. Zhou, you just said, since we are involved, we shouldn't solve it with the principle of being an outsider. Is it the knowledge of Confucianism in the Ming Empire? As far as I know, Mr. Zhou's teacher was Yi Zhengzi, a great Confucian scholar. After graduating, Mr. Zhou traveled all over the world to preach the idea of ending wars. I suppose he may have learned this from years of travel. If so, I really want to learn about it. I can't say it's the knowledge of Confucianism. It's just a lesson I've learned after traveling to various countries to cultivate, preach and mediate in conflicts. It's just about making a choice. Whenever and wherever conflict breaks out, death is inevitable. I always want to persuade people through reasoning, but sometimes the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Abandon one person and save 10 people, abandon 10 people and save 100 people, abandon 100 people and save 1,000 people. When there's no more person to be abandoned, I have to make a choice. And I always choose to let more people live. That's why I tried to stop the war in IQUA before, and that's why I tried to persuade Your Highness today. I see. You deserve your reputation, Mr. Zhou. You are selfless and righteous, just like the saint. She's really good at flattering people. Confucian scholars. There are only a few Confucian scholars of the Han Empire. I don't know much about these people. And I didn't get some origin points from Zhou Yanping, but judging from his behaviors, he does look like a pacifist. Whisper. Huayu, can you see through his bad intentions? Whisper bad intentions. You have a preconceived idea about him. It's said that Confucian scholars of the Ming Empire like traveling around the world to help other countries. It's not surprising that Zhou Yanping tries to stop the war in Shilan Kingdom. Whisper I don't really think he has some bad intentions. I just don't like this hypocrite. Whisper making a choice. He'll never be the abandoned one, so he can talk big and harangue people. Whisper then what's your choice? Whisper I will never waste my time making any choices. I don't care if others live or die. I only care about my fellows. I believe you have the same idea, don't you? Yen fellows? I think she only cares about herself. But it's not surprising that she has this thought judging from her character. Since we're talking about this topic, what's your idea, Your Highness? 00WWW. You want to know my understanding of how to make a choice? Yeah, Your Highness learned from one. I mean, a mysterious sword sect. You must have a different understanding of this than ordinary people. We have plenty of time. How about sharing your idea with us, Your Highness? Well, Mr. Zhou has given a wonderful speech. I have nothing to add. My only wish is that my people can live a secure and happy life. It's just the trolley problem. But I'd better give them an answer in Shilan Wei's way. Your Highness, not only will you have to make a choice about this matter, but you'll have to make countless choices in the future. You are short-sighted if you only focus on the current situation. Oh. Then what's your idea? About life and death, I have the same idea as Mr. Zhou. I would abandon a minority of people if a majority of people could be saved in this way, but we'll make all kinds of choices, not just about human life, and Shilan Kingdom may get into other trouble in the future. If Your Highness really cares about the people, you have to decide early. Abandon your weak fellows and find a more powerful backup for your country. Yan Shirgu is hinting at me. He wants me to offer to cooperate with Keshloxi sect. But his words are brutally frank. You're wrong, Yan Shirgu. Shilan is just a small country. If it has a powerful backup, Her Highness' ability will be stifled even though she's very powerful. I believe Her Highness won't make such a wrong choice. TSK. I just agreed to a truce, but it makes them feel that Shilan Wei is under their control. Although I'm happy to see them arguing, I don't like being looked down on. There is no right or wrong choice. Her Highness just came back. It's normal for her to only focus on things in the Shilan Kingdom. You're right, Mr. Zhou. But Her Highness is soft-hearted. I'm afraid she won't abandon a minority of people when she encounters a dilemma. Because she's soft-hearted, she'll be manipulated by me at the last gasp even though she's powerful. Grand Elder, when did you become my spokesperson? Do you really know what I'm thinking? The reason why I didn't give a direct answer is because what you were talking about is just an armchair critic. 100,000. These are just numbers. It's said that the cultivation path is ruthless and the saint is selfless, but I'm not the saint and also not ruthless. When you stand in front of those people, can you choose to abandon them without any hesitation? At least I can't. You were right about one thing. I indeed won't give up anyone, but it's not because I'm soft-hearted. If I have to make a choice and sacrifice some people, I'll fight with them till the end, rather than send them to their deaths and hide in the rear. It would be best to save everyone. If not, I will save as many people as I can. And I choose to believe in myself and my sword. Your Highness, you are obfuscating the concept. What you said, it's not a dilemma. Besides, force cannot solve all problems, but I can tell you really love the country and the people. I believe you'll be a good queen. It doesn't sound like an improvised speech. Is it what he really thinks? It seems that. My judgment was correct. The matter has been settled. We have something else to do in Shilyo City. We'll leave first. Mr. I'll go with Her Highness. You can leave first. Good. When we get back to Shilyo City, I'll invite you to our sect. I want to get to know you. I'm just a nobody. I'll come to a visit in person if I get Her Highness permission. See you, Grand Elder. Are we just leaving? Yan Shigu left without hesitation. Did you notice that? Shilan Wei has cooperated with US. Normally, he should be anxious about it, but judging from his attitude, it seems that their progress of cracking the gate of the sun is faster than we thought. Even though we have the key, they are not worried that we may open the gate first. So we don't have much time. We have to go back to Shilyo City as quickly as possible and make a new plan. This meeting is out of the plan, but it has sped things up. The two sects have given up the rebels. As long as we make good use of this information, the Imperial City will be in chaos, and then we can take the opportunity to save the Queen. 0. But Zhou Yanping asked Huayu to stay after the meeting. What is he going to say to Huayu? Confucian cultivation methods are unfathomable. I can't eavesdrop on them. I can only wait for Huayu to come out. Mr. Zhou, why did you keep me here? I'm impressed by what your highness just said, making me a little curious about your master and sect. And besides, according to Hueli's attitude, you don't seem to want others to know about it, so I keep you here specifically to talk to you about it. Since you know that I don't want to talk about this thing, you should know that you won't get anything from this secret talk. I don't think so. You don't want to say, but I can guess. If I guess right, you can point it out. As far as I know, Wendao sect, the greatest evil sect in the Han Empire, is a sword sect. Each disciple of it has a red sword. The cultivation methods of Wendao sect are unfathomable and variable. With these cultivation methods, the disciples can kill masters whose cultivation levels are even higher than theirs. Well, my master never told me about our sect, so I don't know much about it. The Grand Elder of Qiliang's sect insisted that I'm from Wendao sect. I think she misunderstood. Indeed. I don't think Hueli has seen the cultivation methods of Wendao sect, so it's not surprising that she made a mistake. After all, in terms of age, your highness doesn't seem to be at the same age as Wei Qishuang, the disciple of Wendao sect in this generation. I'm afraid you are not the disciple of Wendao sect. And you're not even Princess Shilan Wei. You are disguising yourself as the princess. And want to take advantage of this identity to make a profit. Well, I know I can't lie about the Wendao sect for long, but I didn't expect that the person who saw it through isn't someone who attended the 9 sects meeting. Isn't it said that the disciple of the Wendao sect is mysterious? How come even a foreigner knows about her? And he also saw through my disguise as Shilan Wei. The rebels in the Imperial City and Zhou Yanping all figured out my identity. What on earth gave me away? That came out of nowhere, Mr. Zhou. Who else can I be if I am not Shilan Wei? You can be any pre-celestial stage master, but not that homeless princess. Because I met Her Highness Shilan Wei once many years ago. At that time, I passed through Shilan Kingdom. And when I had an audience with the former king, I happened to meet Her Highness Shilan Wei. Few people know about this. We didn't talk much, but Her Highness should at least remember my name and looks. It shouldn't be like what you did today, as if we met for the first time. So it's not his first time here, and he even knew Shilan Wei before. If this is the reason that makes me expose myself, it's easy to solve. Kuniko, I didn't know we had met before. Goad well, nothing can be hidden from you. Actually, I have lost almost all my memories of the past since I left Shilan, and I have long forgotten what had happened. You lost your memories? In order not to unsettle people, Shilyo City has been keeping it secret. Please don't reveal it, Mr. Zhou. That's an excellent excuse. Fine. As long as you adhere to the truce and do not start a war in Shilan, I don't care if your identity is true. However, I am a little curious. Do you know you are a chosen talented seed? Chosen talented seed? What does it mean? Looks like you don't know. You still remember what you did in the Imperial City a few days ago, right? Path of Sword. You stirred up the power of Path of Sword on your own, which wouldn't happen if it wasn't done by a cultivator. But if you had started your path, you shouldn't have felt constrained when fighting the Keshwaksi sect. Metal Element Supreme Eagle Sword. You are undoubtedly the legendary, chosen talented seed. I can't figure out your realm, but you could trigger the heavenly vision before starting your path. Is that the meaning of chosen talented seed? What are the benefits of it? Can it help me absorb a few more auras of heaven and earth to speed up my cultivation? Turns out it's a misunderstanding because of the inferior power of combining spirit and body I brought back from the small world. What a coincidence. I thought you were unidentified, but I figure that you are not from a small sect by what you have said. Although you are not the disciple of the Wendao sect, at least you've learned from an acknowledged evil sect. Are you from one of the 9 evil sects in the Han Empire? Don't give me that look. I didn't see through your identity. It's just that only the evil sects advocate aura in the world. Since ancient times, the evil sects have believed that there is a resource called the aura in nature, which can decide the speed of cultivation. How much aura a person obtains throughout his life decides whether he can reach the peak of the pre-celestial stage and embark on a journey of enlightenment. That's why every evil sect thinks all the places left by the ancient sects are connected to the path. The doors linking those ancient places to the path would open every 30 or 40 years. By then, people can absorb the aura from the path. Yet, it's just plain ridiculous. The path is supreme, and it's not something like water that the ordinary can reach and obtain. Aura does exist, but it's merely a unique breath released by cultivators at different realms. It's a pity that most evil sects are stubborn, turning a deaf ear to others. In a sense, the debate of aura is also one of the reasons for the dispute between the righteous sects and the evil sects since ancient times. I remember imparting elder told me that there isn't only one saying about aura, but different sects have different theories. Looks like the view of the righteous sects is quite different from that of the evil sects. Mr. Zhou, as you said, how to explain the cultivation cycle about every 3 or 4 decades. The cultivation of martial arts in the world is essentially only a process of seeking a path. The so-called path is like the sun in the sky shining for everyone. We cultivators are merely observing its shape, studying things and gaining insights. The essence of cultivation isn't about plunder and occupation of resources, but enlightenment. Everyone has his own path, just as everything has its own shadow. As long as you observe and understand your path, you can break through realms and improve your cultivation. As for the so-called cultivation cycle, the shadow of the sun changes in length, and the path is also periodic. When the cultivation opportunity occurs every 3 or 4 decades, it's the time that people are closest to their own path, and it naturally costs them less effort on cultivation. I see. According to Confucianism, so-called cultivation is to observe and understand one's path. The more you do it, the higher realm you will reach, and one day you can combine your spirit and body. Back then, Xia Daoyuan made breakthroughs frequently with one thought. It seems that the cultivation of the righteous sects is to rack one's brain. As long as you figure it out, you can easily get enlightened and promoted. But what do all these have to do with the chosen talented seed? Since cultivation is like shadow observation, so-called talent depends on the clarity of the path shadow. But for the chosen talented seed, the gap between observation and enlightenment doesn't exist at all. So you can face your own path at any time. This is a once-in-a-century aptitude for cultivation in the world. Compared with the techniques of amateur cultivators and evil sects, righteous sects techniques are more suitable for you. I'd hate to see your talent be consumed on the wrong path, so I am here to give you some advice and set things right today. Damn! Does he mean to poach me from the evil sect after saying so much, or does he want me to switch sides and join his sect? But I am not a chosen talented seed at all. I just forcibly connected with the path with the power obtained from the small world. What's more, I have got promoted through the system all the time. The speed of the cultivation doesn't matter to me at all. It happened too abruptly. I'd love to if you give me your Sect's cultivation techniques, but is there really such a thing as a free lunch? I get it. Acts speak louder than words. You can judge how our techniques are, and whether they are suitable for you after seeing them with your own eyes. You mean you want to spar with me? Not exactly. Our techniques are different from your ever-changing ones. We are not good at attacking but have advantages in other aspects. You will find it out with your sword. Speaking of which, I really haven't seen many techniques apart from the evil sects. Anyway, there is nothing wrong with learning something else. 00000000000. Alright, let's go outside. Don't take the trouble. We can just try it here. Here. Aren't you afraid to break these things? I don't think there will be a problem as I will just show it a little. I am sure about that even though I am not good at fighting. Fair enough. Then I'm coming. Mr. Zhou. Take this. Bang. Is this a shield? No. An ordinary shield with internal power can't disperse the evil power of the sky-sealing sword. It's not so much that my attack was blocked, but stopped. I didn't withdraw my sword, but its power seemed to be exhausted. There were no barriers to internal power, but it seemed to vanish into thin air. Moreover, it is not only he who is protected, but even the surrounding space is also affected by these words. And the sword energy of the sky-sealing sword is easily dissolved by these words. What a bizarre sword. If it weren't for the Confucian technique's effect of rectification and righteousness, I'm afraid it would be hard for me to resist it. No wonder you dared to pretend to be the disciple of the Wendao sect in front of the evil sects with it. However, this sword alone can't crack my technique of disarming. Once it is performed, things around me are under my protection, and no one can raise a fight. Before combing spirit and body, Confucian techniques are far weaker than those of the evil sects when it comes to unpredictable moves and attacks. But when it comes to the unity of paths and techniques, and the power of imperative orders, we are second to none. Confucian techniques are indeed something. But I've learned something from his move just now. No matter how mysterious his means is, its essence is still internal power. I have already witnessed your technique, but I suddenly want to try one more. So please. Evil sword spirit fuse. Turn infect clank. Take this. Bang. Bounce. Withdraw. Not bad. This attack is much more overwhelming, and it did surprise me a bit. He was just a little surprised. The evil sword spirit obviously exerted its power just now, and he suppressed it with his strength, and now he is quite calm. However, he really got something. The ability to act on things around him is what I can't manage to do at the moment. It's a useful ability for me. Even if I can only learn a little, I can complete it with the system later. I'm flattered. And I am indeed impressed by Confucian techniques after this fight. You said I am a chosen talented seed, suitable for cultivating Confucian techniques. I am wondering if you can guide me. It has been my wish to bring you back to the right path, and I will teach you everything for sure. It's just that Confucian cultivation doesn't follow a certain set of methods, which is very different from the evil sects. We advocate teaching students by their aptitudes. People cultivate through different paths, especially a chosen talented seed like you. I'd like to recommend a suitable sect to you, where you can start with learning and gradually observe your own path. That's troublesome. I can't take a shortcut with the system if there is no technique to be recorded. I see. Yet, as you said just now, shadow observation and enlightenment are the common means to all righteous sects, but as far as I know, a sect like Taishuan sect still takes technique passing as their main way. Surely, different techniques should be cultivated in different ways. If you seek truth from Taoist sects, you will certainly gain something, but it won't be as pure as the Confucian sects, and can't bring your advantage as a chosen talented seed into full play. Oh. I'm all ears. Origin point gained greed 0.01 points, Zhou Yanping, Ji need greed. Could it be that he covets the so-called chosen talented seed? This is 000-10,001,000,100,001,001,000,000. He has never produced any origin points, which made me think he was at a higher cultivation level and cool-headed. But now it seems that I was wrong. A chosen talented seed is born to seek Tao. You are making a detour by cultivating techniques. Looks like he got other plans secretly. More importantly, why are there two names in the origin point information? Could it be, did I say something wrong? No. I was just thinking there are thousands of profound cultivation techniques in the world. It's indeed biased to be confined to the evil sects. If you don't mind, I'd like to go to the Ming Empire with you to learn Confucian theories after things in Xilan are done. It's not the right time to think it over now. I'd better pretend not to be aware of it, so as not to complicate my plans for taking Treasury. I don't mind it. The whole point of my journey is to cultivate and get enlightened. It's about time to go back to the Ming Empire. Yet, what do you mean by saying, after things are done? Surely, I was talking about the chaos of the Xilan Treasury. If it isn't settled, how can I leave the Xilan kingdom with peace of mind? The chaos of the Xilan Treasury, not the chaos of the Xilan kingdom. It seems that you have no intention of settling down and inheriting the throne. Ahem, I am not the best candidate to lead the country as I have lost my memory. After I put down the chaos and save my mother, I will properly handle the succession to the throne. You don't have to explain anything to me. It's just that you seem to want something in the treasury too, but what exactly do you want? Is it a treasure? Power source stones? Or? I've lost all my memories, so I don't remember what is in there. But since it belongs to our royal family, I won't allow any outsiders to hog it. But you seem to know a lot about things in the treasury. I'm also curious about what in our treasury makes the two evil sects fight so hard. Can you tell me? Alright. I accidentally learned it when mediating the dispute between the two evil sects. Have you ever heard of flameless holy fire? What is it? Legend has it that there was a sect named Grand Light Sect in the western regions in ancient times, which took flame as their path. It was once worshipped as the state religion by all the countries in the western regions, and its power was overwhelming throughout the world. The so-called Xilan treasury is formerly one of the treasuries of this sect, and the most precious thing in it is an inheritance called flameless holy fire. This item enables the user to connect to the path, thus skipping the most perilous obstacle in combining spirit and body. More importantly, it can ignore the deviation of the path, burn out the shackles of techniques, and create a thoroughfare that is feasible for anyone. In other words, as long as someone at the peak of the 6th level of the pre-celestial stage possesses it, he can successfully reach the 7th level. For many small sects, such an amazing treasure is their only hope for breaking through. The Grand Light Sect was destroyed by a joint siege of small sects after going through internal disorder back then. Yet, no one expected there would be a flameless holy fire in the treasury. I see. If what you said it's true, this item is indeed priceless. It depends on who owns it. Although it is helpful, it's an external force after all, so what it helps achieve can only be regarded as mediocre. Cultivators from big sects with ancient inheritances would follow their own paths to cultivate. At least, shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you will still land among the stars. However, the top-grade paths are quite demanding on talents. Not everyone has the talent to cross that threshold even if he is from a strong sect like Keshwaxi sect or Chiliang sect. With this efficient item, even if it can't get people to the top, it's still worth two sects fighting for. 000000000. In contrast, for a chosen talented seed like you, or cultivators like me who seek a path on our own, it's not hard to achieve a top-grade path that solely belongs to ourselves. Flameless holy fire is simply useless to us. It's okay if you insist on making a decision after the Treasury is opened, but now that you are Shilan Wei, no matter which side wins in the end, you can take what you need. I sincerely advise you to let everything take its course. Don't make it more complex. This is the best way for you to get benefits from this game. Your Highness, you are finally out. You guys go to fetch the camels. We are going back to Shilio City. Whisper Huayu, what on earth did Zhou Yanping say to you? Whisper, will it affect our plans? Whisper, Huayu, it's nothing. He just told me something to pay attention to after the truce. That's it. Don't fool me. Your expression means something else. Whisper, to be honest, it's something about cultivation. He was curious about where Shilan Wei got such mysterious power. It's about secrets of my cultivation, so you Whisper don't need to know. Go to help fetch the camels. Whisper, you are so petty. I am so close to you, and you won't lose anything if you tell me a little. I don't know if I would lose anything, but if you find out things about the chosen talented seed, I'm afraid you'll do me a disservice. Speaking of which, I don't think I'm really a so-called chosen talented seed. He was probably making a fool of me. But the legendary, flameless holy fire, is indeed a good thing. I've already connected to the path of sword, but it doesn't hinder me from getting a few more different paths. It's just that I can't let Yen Ruiyu find it out. Otherwise, no one knows what trouble she will make. Except for that, there is one more important thing. Whisper, by the way, have you ever heard of a name called Ji Jinya when traveling around? Is there any pre-celestial stage master in the Ming Empire called this name? Whisper, Ji Jinya. Whisper, why did you mention that? Whisper, it's not your business. Just tell me whether you have heard of it or not. Whisper, well. I did. Ji Jinya was a little famous in the world, but he was not from the Ming Empire, but from the Han Empire. Whisper, he was the former leader of the Ji family in the Jiangnan region. Technically, he was an ancestor of Ji Yuntao, Child Warm Jade, one of the 5 childs. Besides, he was an exceptional pre-celestial stage master in the Ji family. However, he only ended up at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Its mansion turns out he's from the Ji family. But how come he got involved with Confucian scholars in the Ming Empire? Hold on, Whisper, you said he was the former leader of the Ji family. Which means, as far as I know, Ji Jinya has been dead, Whisper, for many years. It said that he died of illness. And now the current leader of the Ji family is someone with the middle name Zhang at the post-celestial stage. He's dead. Then where did the origin points I received come from? The system doesn't lie. Is it a coincidence to have the same name? No, it's abnormal to have 2 names in the prompt at once. The weirder the answer, the more likely it is close to the truth. Could it be that Ji Jinya revived in Zhou Yanping's dead body, or has he possessed Zhou Yanping's body? Damn it! I just dealt with Yi Dao Qi, and now a new monster came out. It just won't end, will it? Does his greed for chosen talented seeds have something to do with this weird coexistence? Forget it. Either way, it's better to stay away from him for now. Although my disguise has been seen through, my identity has not been revealed yet. I'll leave here the moment I snatch the treasury, and then no one can cause me trouble. Let's get out of here first. Looks like she has figured out something. I suppose she has. What I said just now shouldn't give me away. But I could clearly sense her breath of the path when I took her attack. I just had guessed she was a chosen talented seed, but after taking the attack, I could confirm that she is. The obsession that had never come true for many years welled up, which did stir up my mind a little bit. You mean, just that momentary impulse was captured by her? Interesting. I didn't expect her to have this kind of ability. You shouldn't have used the information of flameless holy fire to sound out. If this news keeps getting out, it will attract too many hungry wolves, and the game in Shilan Kingdom may not develop according to your script. You are too cautious. After that, at least we are sure that she didn't know about it beforehand, and the reason why she got involved is most likely to do with the missing Shilan Wei. Besides, it can keep her here instead of retreating halfway. Read. First at. I am still alive today because I've stayed cautious. Otherwise, I would have been wiped out by the D family. You are deeply obsessed with the chosen talented seed, which is not a good thing. Don't worry. Even if this plan fails, it will be just a waste of time. And I can do it again. Or worse, even if we alarm the D family, they will only end up tracking me down, so it won't affect your cause. Let's get back to this chosen talented seed. I have to take action before the treasury is opened. However, based on the test just now, I am sure it's not hard to defeat her, but capturing her alive is almost impossible. Make a good plan, and I will help you once. That will be great if you are willing to do so. I feel relieved. After I set the ritual, I will invite her again. Although she is vigilant now, she will soon put this threat aside. After all, the Confucian doctrine you have imposed on us can even affect the sect leader of the Shima sect. She's just an immature chosen talented seed. She can't escape from your clutches. The current situation is that I'm fixing my eyes on the Shilin Treasury and trying to trap the two evil sects, while Zhou Yanping is fixing his eyes on me. I don't care who he or Ji Jinya is. Right now, I have the identity of Shilin Wei as a cover. Everything will be easy to solve as long as no incident happens to Xia Yan. If Zhou Yanping is only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, he can do nothing to me, and actually, that's what happened on the spot. But why do I feel creepy all the time? Have I been traumatized by Yi Daoqi? Never mind. I should focus on the treasury. The gate of the moon is fine. The only thing that worries me is that the gate of the sun might be opened ahead of time. Instead of keeping Yan Ryu with me like gum, without knowing what she is up to, it's better to send her back to cause trouble, and that's the only role she can play now. It's been days since you were sent here to seduce me. The Whisper show almost ends, and it's time for our audiences to pay the price, right? Indeed. Next, we will just wait for the Imperial City to send someone here to Whisper negotiate with you, and then we'll go along and do what Tulanja asks. Whisper, there is nothing to wait for. Don't you have your own man among the Shadow Guards? Just order that person to report that I agree to cooperate. As for the reason, you can make it up at will. Your main task is to hinder the progress of the Keshwaxi Hard sect cracking the gate of the sun, instead of flirting with me here, understand? Whisper, Don't get mad at me. I get it, I'm going back right away 2 days later. Did you say that Yan Shirgu agreed to the truce offered by Zhou Yanping without taking my stand into account? Exactly. Yu Rian participated in their talk, and I'm sure this news he brought back is true. I think it's very important, plus we have achieved the goal of our original plan, so I acted on my own to call Yu Rian back to report it to you in person. Well done. If it weren't for you sending back the news in time, I would still be in the dark. Dan Keshwaxi sect. How dare they treat me with disrespect? Why should they respect you since you are weak? What an arrogant fool. I wonder how he destroyed the Shilin royal family back then. What are you going to do, my lord? Since he showed no respect, I don't need to be kind either. Give out my order. Delay the supply of all materials for the Keshwaxi sect from today onwards. Since he gave no thought to me, I don't have to help him fight for the treasury. My lord, please calm down. You can't do this. No matter how carefully we do it, the Keshwaxi sect may become resentful towards us. We've finally gained a firm foothold. After the truce is over, you can seize the whole country and be the king. You can't act on impulse and make things uncertain at this moment. What's more, Qiliang's sect will probably lose the fight for the treasury. Based on the way they do things, they may regard you as a target for revenge. It's hard to deal with one evil sect, so how can we secretly offend another one? Well, that makes sense. In my opinion, currently, we should support the Keshwaxi sect to seize the treasury regardless of the cost, so that we can still ask them for help to fight the Qiliang sect if they go to the extreme. But given what Yan Shirgu did, will he help me again if there is no benefit? You got the point, my lord. Since we have achieved our goal in Shilio City, I am wondering if we can convince that fake Shilan Wei to take our side. Well, according to my observation, she does target the treasury. That's why she disguised herself as the princess to get involved. Now, she is obsessed with you Ruyan and has indulged in pleasure. She isn't hostile to your lordship and even decided not to interfere in the civil strife. It's possible to draw her over to our side, but she made a few conditions. 110. Conditions? Go ahead. The first condition is about the Shilan treasury. Except for the thing that the two evil sects fight for, all the remaining treasures there will belong to her. That's okay. Just as you said, this fake Shilan Wei has reached an agreement with the two evil sects in the thatched cottage, and his lordship surely won't say anything about it. What about the second one? As for the second one, she asked us to hand over Queen Saya to her. Queen Saya, isn't this Shilan Wei a fake one? Why does she want the former queen? Does she actually have something to do with the Shilan royal family? Looks like Tu Lanja is not very confident. That makes sense. He wouldn't be nice to a puppet queen of the previous dynasty. If he really gets such strong support, I'm afraid that there will be no peaceful life for him. I felt confused as well, but she said she knew the real Shilan Wei and promised to keep her mother safe before the real Shilan Wei died. She said she must fulfill the promise even though she has decided not to interfere in the affairs of Shilan Kingdom again. We can't trust her only with her word, promise. Perhaps, like us, she wants to seize Queen Saya as a puppet so she can secretly control the whole kingdom. If we hand the queen over, his lordship will lose the bargaining chip. It is indeed possible, as I expected, the rebels won't let go of the queen easily, but I can't make our side behave too anxiously, which may betray our intentions. It seems that it's not easy to unmask Huayu in one step. I can only fall back on the second resort. I also thought of these worries, and I've got the fake Shilan Wei to make a concession. She said it doesn't matter even if we don't hand over the queen, but she must see the queen with her own eyes. Besides, she said your lordship should be nice to Queen Saya and never treat her lightly in the future. If you agree, she'll kind of live up to the promise she made to the dead Shilan Wei. 833,333. Well, I think it's fair enough. It's just that we need time to make an arrangement. We will get someone to deliver his lordship's reply back to Shilio City tomorrow. Arrangement? I'm afraid they are going to spend time disciplining that queen, in case she will say something that embarrasses everyone in front of Shilan Wei. But it doesn't matter. The following things will be simple as long as they get her out. Anyway, you did a good job this time. According to the promise, from today on, you will be the head of the Shadow Guards, and this man will be a formal Shadow Guard as well. Grant them 100 taels of gold and 1,000 cattle and sheep. Thank you, my lord. Tu Lanja's reaction was as I expected. But it's a pity that if it weren't for Zhang Yi, with Tu Lanja's mind, he would be surely agitated to fight the Keshwaxi sect. Master, our plan is going well. What are we going to do next? You are now the head of the Shadow Guards. You're qualified to dispatch the spies in the Imperial City. Make an arrangement first to lay the foundation for locking the hiding place of Queen Saya later. However, you just took power, and everyone is keeping an eye on you, so keep a low profile. I will also do something to create opportunities for you. Thank you, Master. As long as we rescue the Queen, I will teach you the techniques of the Chongling sect, so that you can refine your deceased husband's soul into a ghost and keep him with you all the time. On the other hand, although it isn't the primary goal, you need to get ready to delay the Keshlaxi sect's progress of opening the treasury. You can start with the materials and personnel that Tu Lanja provides them, see which part you can tamper with. Got it. But we don't need to investigate the personnel for the Keshwaxi sect, because Zhang Yi is the only one. I got this news a few days ago, but I didn't get a chance to tell you. Zhang Yi again. By tomorrow, I need everything about this guy, including what you and the Shadow Guards have learned, understand? 800 00 2001000 08008.009 Mauritanian Uguillas. I'm on it. The next day, I was preoccupied with searching for the queen before, without paying attention to people except for Tu Lanja. After investigating, I found out that Zhang Yi is quite something. Intelligence just obtained. He's just a descendant of a slave from the Han Empire. He was humble back then. Later, he was recruited by Tu Lanja, who was a low-level general back then. He followed Tu Lanja as his counselor until Tu Lanja rebelled. After Tu Lanja got support from Keshwaxi's sect, Zhang Yi has become the intermediary between Tu Lanja and Keshwaxi's sect. Besides, he has been thought highly of by Yan Shirgu because of his arithmetical ability and help to crack the gate of the sun. He can be said to be the bond between Tu Lanja and Keshwaxi's sect, and also an indispensable talent for Keshwaxi's sect to open the treasury. If only he is killed, the progress of the Keshwaxi sect to crack the gate of the sun will be greatly impeded. After all, I tried to get the queen out without telling Huayu. If I can solve this matter, it's kind of compensation to him, so he won't fall out with me. 2. According to the intelligence, Zhang Yi is only at the 5th level of the post-celestial stage, so it's not difficult to deal with him. But just to be safe, it's better not to reveal my identity as Yu Ruyan, so I can only ask Mei Leng to do it. Whenever he returns home from the palace, he is bound to pass through this dark alley. He can't sense a ghost of the Chongling sect as he is just at the post-celestial stage. It couldn't be easier to kill him silently. Who's there? Bang! Click 01 Keshwaxi sect, full protecting shield. It's a mechanic technique of the Keshwaxi sect. As I expected, he is so important that Yan Shirgu wouldn't overlook his safety. It's a pity that he didn't use this good thing in time. Mei Leng attacked him first, and he died. Wait. He's only seriously injured. There's something wrong with him. It should be impossible for him to withstand Mei Leng's attack with his strength. What was I thinking? Right, he was so lucky that he didn't die after being hit by Mei Leng. This mechanism seems to be hard to crack in a short time. Although he is alive, I have achieved my goal. And the reinforcement of the Keshwaxi sect should be here soon. Swoosh. Bang, here he comes. Step back. He's here so fast. Has the Keshwaxi sect sent someone to stay by Zhang Yi's side and protect him all the time? He badly hurt Mei Leng with only one hit. His cultivation level is far greater than mine, and I can't fight him head-on. *T. Mei Leng is trapped. She can't break free on her own. I have to emerge. Turn around. This feeling, to have such strength, he is at least at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. I was careless. I must get away from here. 5 elements shift, black water cover sun. She escaped. There are no traces of her aura. What an ultimate fleeing art. Dissipate. She appeared so abruptly, and the techniques she used seemed to be part of the Chongling sect. The attempt on Zhang Yi's life. Is she a helper asked by the Qiliang sect, or is there another evil sect getting involved? However, on top of that, there is another thing that bothers me more. Shenong's mantra of Dark Sun I used wasn't brought to its full play just now. And I had a vague feeling of my internal power being absorbed. Could it be? Damn it. How come there is such a master of the Keshwaxi sect except for Yan Shirgu in the Imperial City? Huayu never mentioned it in his previous information. 00. Luckily, I changed back into the woman's clothes in advance. Now the assassination would alert them at most even though it failed. He couldn't trace me down as I used 5 elements shift to flee. As long as my identity as Yu Ruyan isn't exposed, the overall situation won't be affected. Stagger 30. Hold. If you hadn't been trapped, I wouldn't have had to rush out and been hit by that guy. If it happens again, I won't do such an unenviable thing. Anyway, You are just a ghost, and you will get restored even if you are broken apart. It cost me much effort to reach the pre-celestial stage, but I have been suffering failures these days. It seems that everyone can hurt me. It is really frustrating, but in the final analysis, it's because I'm not strong enough. I haven't been able to break through for so long, which even makes your strength stalled. My peers who were left behind by me when I was at the post-celestial stage have overtaken me now. After the 9 sects meeting, many of them have reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage before I did. For them, I, evil jade beauty, am just useless eye candy. Nevertheless, these problems will be solved soon. What happened today imposes no impact on the whole picture. As long as Tulanja brings the queen out, it won't be hard to save her with Huayu's help. Nothing will hinder my cultivation if the Shinma oath is lifted. And your strength will enhance as well. When that time comes, we will, Shinma oath. Is it the reason that your cultivation level has no changes after you reach the pre-celestial stage? It's a big deal. Why didn't you report it to the sect? And you even do 11, at the third level of the pre-celestial stage, from Chongling's sect kept it from me. Master, what brought you here? Grab J. Great. She finally came here. You disregarded our sect crisis and Mr. Du's order but came to this damned place secretly. As your master, shouldn't I care about it? Step back. When I got here, I heard you talking to Mei Ling again. I have told you to get rid of this childish habit many times. You're no longer a child, yet you still use the ghost control technique like a game. Talking to the ghost who only knows fighting is a childish behavior, which would make you become a laughingstock for others. Tell me, how come you've been cursed by the Shinma oath? Why didn't you report it? Besides, who is Huayu you mentioned? As far as I know, it's supposed to be no one in the sect to come here with you. It sounds like you are suspecting me, Master. Yes, I am. You have been weird in doing things recently. I know about you. You must be trying to hide something. The Shinma oath is a serious matter. It should be impossible for you not to report it to the sect, but you really didn't. Either you are absolutely sure that you can solve it on your own, or there is something that you don't want the sect to know. Does it have anything to do with Huayu you mentioned? Who is he? What are you up to exactly? Neil, please forgive me, Master. I'm sorry, Master. I shouldn't think of taking credit and keeping it from you. Take credit? What credit is worth you making in this small country in the western region? It's a long story. I'll explain it thoroughly to you. Are you saying the power source stone? It's actually hidden in the Shilon Treasury. No wonder you have been running around for the past 2 years. Turns out it's for something in the Shilon Kingdom. In the first place, I thought Shilon was merely a small country, and I could easily handle it on my own. However, I didn't expect that it would take me great effort to get the key to the treasury. And when I got it, even the 9 sects meeting was over. After the 9 sects meeting, a conflict broke out between our sect and Shinma sect. If you can bring back the power source stone to help our sect leader to exert his miracle sign or to set up another sect gate to fight the Shinma sect, it will be indeed a great accomplishment. No wonder you have been acting weird lately, as if you deliberately tried to keep away from the fight between us and the Shinma sect. You even hid it from me just for this matter. Master, I know I did it wrong. In fact, I discovered another 2 evil sects involved after I returned to the Shilon Kingdom. I thought of asking you for help, but Huayu stopped me, so, cut it out. I brought you up. I know you very well. Stop saying that it's someone else's idea. However, what you did is beneficial to our sect. Since I followed you up here by accident, I won't care much about your plan. Get up. Thank you, Master. As you said, you and Huayu that you mentioned were deceived by Shilon Wei to make the Shinma oath. Now he's disguised himself as Shilon Wei, yet no one has seen him through. Then why do you call him so intimately? You might not know that he not only masters swordsmanship but also a secret technique that can confuse people and tamper with ordinary people's cognition. It's not easy to perform perfect disguise skills, but it wouldn't give him away as long as he can bewilder Shilon people with weak cultivation base. After all, no one in the evil sects saw the real Shilon way before. As for intimacy, that's because the fleeing art I acquired by chance has the same origin as his. I see, good. I've changed the role of the story about how Ji Huayu and I met and told it to her. She probably believes it. With her trust, even if someone brings up again the suspicious actions that Mr. Sure thought I made, I have a reason to convince them. More importantly, Huayu is mysterious and unpredictable. I made some judgments before, but I am not sure if I was right. And I'm too passive now. This old woman is essential, in case Huayu will kill me after the matter in the Shilon Kingdom is done. She is probably no match for Huayu when fighting head-on, but when it comes to grabbing treasures, she has a great advantage. I can't do it myself, but with her as my secret card, I may be able to fight Huayu for the Power Source Stone and even something more precious in the Treasury. After the Shinma oath is lifted. I got it. Given that you have a plan, I'll stay out of it. You can go to save the Queen and grab the treasure as planned, and I will hide out in the dark and remove the formation for you. However, the Power Source Stone must be taken back to our sect. And you need to figure out how to deal with Huayu after that. That's for sure. I knew you would be supportive, Master. Gate of the Sun in the palace. It's about Queen Saya. Tu Lanja wants us to help him. Moreover, given Shilon Wei's way of doing things, she may snatch the Queen on the spot if you are not there. Humph, what a good plan they set up. They just couldn't wait to fawn on someone else. So you mean, Mr. Yan, bad news. It's fine to do it. They have their plan, and we have ours. Since this fake Shilon Wei has something to ask for, we can take advantage of it to restrain the Qiliang sect. News from the Shadow Guards, Zhang Yi was attacked. What did you say? Why did it happen? Who did it? I was told that he was attacked in an alley, and he survived by activating the mechanism you gave him. The killer had already gone when the patrol was there. Although there was no trace of poison at the scene, the patrol thought it must be done by someone from Shilyo City, and they concealed their techniques on purpose. Bang, of course, they did. Except for those women, who else would do such a dirty thing? How is Zhang Yi now? Can he continue to do the cracking work? I was told that he is now in a coma, and it's not sure if he can survive. Very good, the Qiliang sect played such a dirty trick on me. Search the whole city. I must root out all the spies they have planted here this time. 2 days later, in Shilyo City. Silent. Ligh. Crawl. Fly out. Master, my ghost found a strange bug crawling out of a Shilon nobleman again. It turned into a butterfly and flew away. I saw it. Trailing. I'd like to see what these witches are plotting. But Master, how did you know that there's something wrong with the Qiliang sect? And you even asked me to release ghosts in advance to keep an eye on the people and the noble in Shilyo City? Right after I got in town, I found that the Qiliang sect had done something to almost all the people here. However, it's a kind of method used by evil sects to control useful outsiders. Well, yeah, it's quite like something that the Qiliang sect would do. That's what I thought before, until, some time ago, in the banquet that was held for days here, I saw more than one Shilon nobleman carrying the same tiny bugs. Qiliang sect thought that I couldn't notice it, but they didn't know how keen my perception of the demonic art of Moro is. In theory, Qiliang sect got no reason to control the nobles of Shilon anymore after I took my stand. It wouldn't do them any good except for making me resent them more. After I questioned them, Qiliang sect explained that was a medical bug that can remove toxins in the nobles, and then they even showed me its function in person. However, I didn't believe that the selfish evil sect would be so kind. Even if they were trying to fawn on me, they should take the initiative to tell me the truth, instead of waiting for me to question them. I feel that they have a big conspiracy. Are they going to sacrifice all the people in Shilyo City to make a blood ritual? Whom are they going to set up? A blood ritual? You're imaginative. Just follow up and we will find out. The place these bugs are flying to must hide their secret. We'll just destroy what our enemy wants. Deep in the Gobi, it's the last batch of essence blood. After the bug leaves its host, it can't be collected back anymore. Concealment pendant. Grand Elder said that she won't come here in the following days. Shilan Wei may go to keep an eye on her as she is suspecting us. So you and I will take over the business of refining blood. But blood refining bug is so ferocious that the two of us may not be able to withstand it. Don't worry. Grand Elder has left our spiritual blood marks on it, so it won't have much desire to hurt us. Wriggle, if I get this thing done well, I will be promoted to an elder, and I will no longer be a disciple anymore. Huh? Where is she? Something goes wrong. Where am I? Why can't I see anything? Not only my eyes but also sounds and smells, and even the sensation of my body have gone too. Magic Realm variant, senses sealed. What did you do, Your Highness? Why can't they move? It's just a variant of the Magic Realm. Don't touch them. Without my control, this technique would be hard to maintain if there is external interference. It can only control people at the first level of the pre-celestial stage temporarily. Is this what they were talking about? Let me see what this thing is. It needs so much essence blood. Blood refining bug. In the camp of the Qiliang sect Hueli, maybe due to some irritation, there has been something wrong with the confusing bug inside Zhang Yi's body. Anyway, since it hasn't been killed, it's not found out yet. Maybe its erosion of the host's brain aroused the host's resistant instinct. No big deal. With the brain-damaged Zhang Yi holding him back, Yan Shigu must feel annoyed now. Ha! Remember how arrogant he was in the cottage? Everything's under his control. Naive. We're the real master of schemes. Foz, don't worry. I loathe that either. And the cultivation of the key just goes well. Anyway, Hueli, we have to speed things up. I don't want to see that damned Shilan Wei pull an attitude with me in the end. She's powerful physically but as weak intellectually as Yan Shigu. She'll never know that we just put her on the back burner and may never turn to her except in the worst-case scenario. She doesn't know that Shilan Che is on our side and just gave her some ambiguous information about the Gate of the Moon. And on that day, we'll just need to stall her on the way while our men open the treasury with the key in advance and take the treasures. After that, we'll tell her it's time and take her to the gate. And when she sees the empty treasury, empty, she'll easily take it as the Keshwaxi sect's doing. Ha ha ha. I can't wait to see her annoyed face. What a dumbass. Didn't she even think of the reason that we just guarded the Gate of the Moon before she showed up? She even thinks she's indispensable. Our real trump card is your blood refining bug. Rather than the so-called last royal member of the Shilan kingdom. But that's understandable. After all, she's just a poor girl who lost her memories. And even if she didn't lose her memories, she wouldn't have thought that I had blood refining bug. She is the last direct royal member, but for the past several hundred years, the branches of the royal family have long spread throughout the entire Shilan kingdom. As long as my blood refining bug can get enough blood from the collateral members. It only takes time to refine the pure royal blood. And now, it's almost time. I don't know what the hell is this, but it must be a good thing since the Qiliang sect hid it with great care. So I'll take it. EW. The blood refining bug looks so evil. And it seems to be tough to deal with judging from their conversation. Silly, I'm even okay with the evil seed. Can this be even eviler? Let me just stab it. Well. The 9 evil sects. The gears of the Keshwaxi sect are so powerful, and the Qiliang sect could even cultivate evil bugs. Swish, they do live up to their reputation. Huh. Not bad. It could even take my blow. Sims G. Oh. It's so fierce. It asked for this. Since I can't control it, I'll just kill it. And it seems to be good material for sword refining. Let's see if it can come in handy. If I can refine the sky-sealing sword with this evil blood control art, no one will ever suspect my identity again. Xilan Wei will really be the disciple of the Wendao sect. Demonic art of Moro. Normally, it's not easy to handle this bug. However, it's just something refined by some secret art. And the evil smell of Rosefinch is good at dealing with things like this. Evil smell of Rosefinch. No. Someone is attacking the blood refining bug. Ha. Vavaxlavhueli, are you okay? 00000000000000000. I can't feel the blood refining bug at all. It was killed. Who did this? It would even take time for an ordinary level 3 pre-celestial cultivator to make it. Pause. Burst. You just killed this bug so easily. The evil smell of Rosefinch has thrown this bug off course. If its owner was nearby, he or she might have had a chance to adjust it with the internal power. But now, with only this bug here, it's nothing but a sitting duck. After checking this thoroughly, I'll refine it and the armor fragment into the sky-sealing sword. The Keshwaxi sect and Qiliang sect contributed a lot to my sky-sealing sword. Thanks a lot. What's this red stuff? Blood refining bug shit? Whatever. I'll just put it back and take it as well. Let's leave before these two wake up. Even if the Qiliang sect arrives, they won't even know who did it. Don't be silly. The Qiliang sect is not made of idiots. They will find out this. And why don't we take the initiative to reinforce my image before that? How could it be? Where's the key? I had you guard here. How could this be? Why didn't you send any warning to our station in Shilio City? We don't know what happened. Anyway, we suddenly went unconscious. When we woke up, things had become like this, and the key was missing. Fine. Given her various mysterious techniques, these weak disciples couldn't fight against her at all. And, look at this note. Even if we could make it, we couldn't stop her from venting her anger on the blood-refining bug unless at the price of our lives. Firstly, Paul invaded the Xilan kingdom and bullied my P60218, secondly, you buttered me LPBLIT flopped against me behind my back. Phil give you the last chance. If you dare to harm my people again, till kill you just like I killed the bug. I mean what? She means we should be grateful since she doesn't come to US now. She may be unhappy to see US collecting her people's blood. But we didn't kill any of them, no. She killed the blood refining bug at will and thus hurt you, who was connected to it as its owner. She's so, stop it. I didn't expect her to be this clever to completely guess our whole plan. Without the bug as the key, we can only rely on her to open the Xilan treasury. Don't get personal. You go back to remove the bugs from all the Poyoma Fabers and heal them right now. We need to make up for what we've done ASAP. Fine, I admit defeat, but I won't give up the Xilan treasury. Let's see if she can resist all my girls alone after getting into the treasury. Rest assured. She's astute. Except for you, no one can trick her. We're done with all the problems here and only need to focus on the Keshwaxi sect. Hope that Yen Ruiyu is smart enough and won't get tricked. But are we leaving Zhou Yanping alone? Will there be anything wrong with him? Of course not. And even in that case, the Keshwaxi sect and the Qiliang sect will take care of him. I just need to keep my distance from him and stay out of this. Got it. He may be another Yi Dao Qi. This is weird. Why do I always subconsciously ignore something important like this? Wait. Why should I keep my distance from him? Someone's in the room. 000, what was I thinking just now? Forget it. IT doesn't matter. Coming straight into my room. Quite bold. After finishing my work in MUTU City in a few days, I hurried back non-stop to see you again, my princess. Drop the act. This is my room. The Qiliang sect has long dared not monitor me. Well, just in case. Look at you. You just got back from what? None of your business. I told you to stay there to hinder the Keshwaksi sect. Why did you come back this earlier? What's the hurry? There. Don't get angry. I've killed one important figure of their plan to open the gate of the sun and thus slowed down their progress, and I came to you to deal with our Shinma oath. I found a way to handle it. 2 days later, in the suburbs of the imperial city, you even built a fort. I'm not here to provoke you. Why are you so on alert? You've got me wrong, Your Highness. We built this for you so that you don't have to stand on the dust. Hope so. I'm here as promised. Where's my mother? And Mr. Wan. Tu Lanja asked me here and I didn't expect you to join us. You must have made up your mind since you're here. Will my appearance change anything? Calm down, Your Highness. The Queen's travel always needs a lot of preparations. We've had our elder go take her here. It won't take long. Preparations? You're just being wary of me. I admire your humor. You'd better be wary of Mr. Zhou rather than me. What if he doesn't want to stay neutral? Guess that will give you a headache. Thanks for your concern, but we've got a way to keep an eye on him. Besides, despite his wisdom, he's all alone. It's not that easy for him to reap benefits in the face of two powerful sects. Despite his wisdom, he's all alone. He's implying I'm alone. Ha. Boom. Finally. Yao Qi, at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage, from the Keshwaksi sect open. That's Queen Saya, Shilan Wei's mother. I see. With the puppet beasts as the transport, they hid her outside the imperial city. No wonder Yen Ryu's informer failed to find her. Nod, but why is Queen Saya so calm after seeing her daughter? I don't even get any origin points. I haven't seen you for many years, mother. How are you? Who are you? Tu Lanja said you wanted to see me. What's your purpose? I knew it. The way you talk or act doesn't look like Wei. But you disguised as her and came to the Shilan kingdom. What is your relationship with her? Where is Wei now? I knew it. They don't know how much I care about Queen Saya. So they can't tell what I will do if Queen Saya asks for help or complain to me about what happened during her capture. I lost my memories after getting injured, and that also changed my character. No wonder I'm now strange to you. But I swore I would always protect you. Nothing will change that. And so, they need Queen Saya to keep her distance from me. It's not hard for a long-captured woman to be wary of me as long as they portray me as a fake with ill intentions. Just rest assured. Queen Saya is so poor her relatives were killed, her daughter was missing, she was imprisoned, and she was probably brainwashed by Tu Lanja the rebel leader before being taken to me. Actually she is a tough woman for staying calm after all this. Lost her memories. Good excuse, but it doesn't make sense to me. She's too powerful to be the real Shilan Wei. I haven't thought about this possibility. However, since she's got such a perfect excuse, why did she admit she's a fake in front of me? What a weirdo. Forget it since you don't want to be frank with me. Tu Lanja said you wanted to see me and make sure I'm still alive. Now that you've seen me alive, I may leave now. Feel free to get down to business. Queen Saya. Ahem, Your Highness, I just told Queen Saya that her acquaintance wanted to see her and didn't talk about your attitude. I didn't expect her to be this cold. Well, I've always been kind and polite to Queen Saya all these years. And given her attitude, I don't think we should force her now. Forget it. Since she is safe and sound, I won't bother to deal with the royal affairs now. What's the hurry? I've come all the way from Shilyo City. I need some rest tonight, right? We'll talk about it tomorrow. Then what about the details of our cooperation? Okay, let's do as you say. Mr. Wan, please send Queen Saya back. Yes, Mr. Wan. Yao Qi, you take care of this. 2 hours later, somewhere in the Shilan Kingdom. Pop out. I didn't expect there would be a camp of the Keshwaksi sect here except in the Imperial City. It would have been hard to find if it hadn't been for following the traces here with 5 elements shift. So far, everything's going well. Since your informer in the palace hasn't found the queen after so many days, they must have hidden her somewhere far away from the imperial city. Once the queen's identity is confirmed, you will find a chance to keep up. With me staying close to the imperial city, Yan Shirgu will not dare to leave the Gate of the Sun. Given other people's realms, they will not find you. According to Huayu, I need to contact him and save the queen with him once I find where the queen is. But it's my best choice to save the queen right now. But it's not the best choice for him. If I were him, I would never act rashly after finding the queen. It would be the safest way to save her after he got the Shilon Treasury and the 2 sects left. Given his current choice, it seems that my art worked. I'm just your walkie-talkie, stop bullying me walkie-talkie. What's that? Anyway, why does she keep this position? Looks like you found where the queen is. Huayu? Yes, I'm now in a valley 30 miles northeast of the imperial city. Do you need me to tell you the specific route? No need. I know where it is. You look around with 5 elements shift now, and I'll sneak in and meet you there. Sneak in. Just like the last time. This is serious. Don't mess with me. Don't worry, I've got other ways to get in. Slither, this is weird. I've searched this place thoroughly, but why couldn't I find Queen Saya? The puppet beast hasn't got out from the ground before it got here, so I don't think the queen was taken away secretly. And the only place left is inside the puppet, where I can't get in with 5 elements shift. The queen has been locked up inside it all this time. This is troublesome. Once the puppet is activated, the queen in it will be a hostage. Even Huayu will feel fenced after getting here. And with puppets on alert in the air and disciples on guard in the yard, how will Huayu sneak in? See, these disciples are no match for Huayu. But their elder in the room will find him once any one of them warns the elder. How could Huayu make it? He just came in directly. Who's there? Inform the 5th elder. Freeze. They just froze all of a sudden. Could it be Magic Realm variant, senses sealed? See? I've told you it's not that hard to sneak in. It's weird. Why is it so quiet outside? What are those disciples doing? Hiss. Done. If I sense right, there should be no one else here, right? Yes, I've checked around. There are only these disciples of Keshwaxi's sect guarding the place. I suppose that Yan Shirgu is more concerned about the Gate of the Sun, so he didn't send too many disciples to help Tu Lanja watch the queen. By the way, Huayu, what technique did you use? How did you control a pre-celestial stage master so easily? It's just an illusion that can seal people's senses. No big deal. Illusion? Why do I feel it's like Shima Sect's technique? But back then, Ge Huayu didn't know this technique, which can instantly make pre-celestial stage masters paralyzed and unable to act. If I turn against him in the future, I'll definitely. I have to figure out this technique. Let's get down to business. Since you've checked around, have you found Queen Saya? Sia, well. Yen, I see. So Queen Saya is probably still locked up in this puppet? Yes, I'm sure about it. I didn't lose her. This place is probably not the real place where Queen Saya is locked up. I don't know why, but it seems that Keshwaxi's sect just planned to make a brief stop here. So the gears of the Keshwaxi sect really can block my Moro senses open. Judging from the size, here should be the only place that can hide the queen. But if Yen Ruiu didn't lie to me, why didn't Yan Shirgu hide the queen in the palace directly if Keshwaxi's sect had some other things to do here? I feel something's wrong. There must be some secrets that I haven't figured out. Never mind, I'm not going to hide my intention from them this time. So how do we open this puppet? I was going to ask you to open it by force. But think it over, Queen Saya is not a cultivator. If there's a mechanism inside the puppet, I'm afraid we'll put her in danger. In this case, we can only use Keshwaxi Sect's method. The techniques of Keshwaksi sect always need to be carried out with external stuff. Each of their puppets has a corresponding pivot and border, so that the puppets can be lent to their fellows, which is a good way to deploy the forces of the sect. So I think whether this level 1 pre-celestial elder is the owner of this puppet or not, she must have the pivot with her. Since you have controlled her, why not frisk her? Or you can use mantra of hexatic senses on her to let her open the puppet for us. I can't. Although this technique can seal people's senses and make them unable to act, it only has a long-lasting effect on post-celestial stage cultivators. As for pre-celestial stage cultivators, even the weakest ones can mobilize their internal power to set up a barrier. Therefore, the technique can't last long on them. As long as there is external interference, they will immediately recover, let alone use mantra of hexatic senses to control them. If mantra of hexatic senses could do this easily, Shinma sect would have already occupied the world. Open a slit of the sealed senses and free her consciousness. However, I can't touch her body, but I can try to get some information from her memory with the illusion and mantra of hexatic senses. But it depends on luck if she has the pivot to open the puppet. And then guide her consciousness with the heart desire branch and magic realm. Then maybe the most important part of her memory can be shown in the illusion. Come on. Let me show you. I'm in an illusion made by Huayu. When was I dragged in here? It's so real. It seems to be the memory of that disciple of Keshwaksi sect. I didn't expect Huayu to have such an ability. I'll leave this matter to you. What matter? Make it clear. Sure enough, to get some specific information, this method is still unreliable. Bang! Swish. Keshwaksi sect TSK, pre-celestial stage masters are indeed prudent and alert. The moment when their six senses are unsealed, they can react to it and use their life-saving means. Lighting Phantom Dissipate 9. Even though I've used the Heart Desire branch, it still couldn't last long on her. She still woke up. Good, it's you. Fake Shilon Wei. How dare you break into here? So what? I even broke into the palace, let alone this small mansion. You go save the queen. I'll keep her occupied and she won't have time to manipulate the puppet. It's weird. Why did her voice sound familiar? Even if you keep her occupied, do you really think you can save the queen? Yao Qi doesn't have to manipulate this puppet to fight. She just needs to send me messages. Is this Yan Shigu's voice? 300-600-0099. This, I see. Turns out we've been in a trap at the beginning. The one I met is not the real queen, but a humanoid puppet manipulated by Keshwaksi sect. You used this fake to fool me. Has Tu Lanja ever thought of the consequence after fooling me? Before Tu Lanja figures out your real intention, he won't dare to show you his trump card. It might be his life-saving card. If it weren't for you using the weakness we intentionally exposed to save the queen, I would not dare to conclude that Queen Salia can be a bargaining chip for your negotiation. Puff * Yen Ryu's plan fell through. It's no use looking at me. It's not my fault. No wonder I felt her voice was familiar. It turns out that it was she who manipulated this fake queen to talk to me. Fine, you won. What conditions do you want to tell me about the whereabouts of the real queen? Leaving aside her voice, the fifth elder of our sect is good at manipulating humanoid puppets. The puppets in her hands are vivid with every move. It's normal that you haven't seen through it before. As for the conditions, Keshwaksi sect only wants one thing from you: give up BET hedging, stop the cooperation with Qiliang sect, and help Keshwaksi sect to win the Shilon Treasury. You're giving me a general condition. I haven't been involved in the game of getting the treasury. How can I get involved now? Besides, if you just go away when you fail to get the treasury, where can I get Queen Saya back? You don't have to worry about that. This matter does not need to wait until the end of the battle between Keshwaksi sect and Qiliang sect. According to the intelligence we got, Qiliang sect has occupied the Gate of the Moon, but they don't have the key to open the treasury. Therefore, they've used a secret technique to produce the blood refining bug to refine Xilan people's blood as the key. I've known this thing long ago, but I haven't found the place where they hid the bug. Since you are still in cooperation with Qiliang sect, it's easy for you to walk around in Shilio City. As long as you can find the place and destroy the blood refining bug, which can quench their hope of opening the treasury, I'll tell you the whereabouts of the real queen. Can't be such a coincidence, right? So the bug I killed before is the spare key for Qiliang sect to open the treasury? The blood refining bug you mentioned is that blood refining bug? Blood refining bug is a secret technique of Qiliang sect and it's very difficult to produce one. What do you mean by that blood refining bug? This is indeed a tough task. If you don't have any clubs, we can send some mechanic puppets to help you. Well, it's indeed difficult. It took me one whole night, but I solved this matter in the end. This is the blood refining bug. And there's a deactivated blood crystal inside. She even broke the key. It's not easy to refine the key, and it's impossible for Qiliang sect to refine another one. How? How did you? Well, I have to say it's a coincidence that we were on the same page. After you check it, remember to give me back. I have other uses for this thing, but why? Thought you were in cooperation with Childang sect. I was in cooperation with them and wanted to take advantage of their strength to attack the Imperial City and drive you and Tu Lanja out of Xilan. But since we've made a truce, the cooperation with them is meaningless. Besides, if they keep their promise and behave themselves, I won't go against them. But since they tried to play tricks behind my back, I had to teach them a lesson. The foundation of all cooperations is trust. Qiliang sect doesn't even understand this simple truth. They deserve to be retaliated against. I believe you agree with me, right? Looks like that stupid woman Huili really offended her deeply. She deserves to be the disciple of Wendao sect. She's very overbearing. Don't worry. Keshloxi sect is not like Qiliang sect. We will never betray our cooperative partners. But as I said before, what we can only offer you is the whereabouts of Queen Satya. I know you always have a doubt about YTH Lanja and we can be so sure that you are not the real princess, right? If my mother gets hurt before I take back the city, I'll definitely kill all of you with my sword. Queen Saya. We didn't expect that you would use memory loss as an excuse, but the real Xilan Wet with complete memory will never say anything like, saving my mother. Because back then when the Imperial City was in chaos, Xilan Wet saw with her own eyes her mother's head being chopped off by Tu Lanja. The queen who showed up in public later was either someone sent by Tu Lanja disguised as her, or our puppet prepared for Tu Lanja e. The real Queen Satya has long been dead. Queen Saya was dead, and the real Xilan Wei knew about this? Does that mean the Shinma oath can't be lifted anymore? MANHWAs visit and read at our website manhwaos.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. Read first at manhwaus.com Chapter 556 I'm an Evil God. Discord.gg/bbmzb4a manhwaus.com patreon.com/manhwaus paypal.me/mangaus So Xilan Wei knew about it and deceived us on purpose. Queen Saya was dead. Is that why I can't find her? The ending has been set from the moment we took the Shinma oath. No. Other than that. If the Shinma oath can never be removed, my cultivation in the future, do you really think I would believe your words? She was merely a former dynasty queen, not worth US Keshwaxi sect telling a lie. If I want to lie to you, I could say something else which is good for me. You know it's a fact. Why bother to ask? Perhaps you want to hold the queen and threaten others with her after the treasury thing is done. Keshloxi sect is one of the 9 evil sects. Why would we use such an approach? We still need to show respect to Wendao sect. If you really do, why didn't you tell the truth until now? Boo, if it weren't for what happened today, how would I know that you truly wanted to save the queen? 000 Step back. Yen Rui. Damn it. She was beaten down. I have no idea whether she will do something detrimental to my plan or not. I have to calm her down. Rui, I know you whisper are confused now, but don't panic. Even though the Shinma oath cannot be removed because of the Queen's death, it doesn't mean whisper we have no other solutions for our cultivation. I believe there is a way to get past the Shinma oath in the world. Whisper it happened too abruptly. You can leave first if you need space. I will be waiting for you at the courier station out of town after I am done with Yan Shirgu. Whisper, don't lose your mind because of momentary confusion. Flee away. By her look, it didn't seem that you asked her to leave because you doubted my words and sent her back to Tulanja to keep inquiring about information. I was wondering when Tulanja got a right-hand man. Turns out you are the mastermind behind the whole thing. It was too sudden to be told that my mother was dead. Knowing that there is no hope of saving her, my partner just overreacted a little bit. I hope you won't take offense. He didn't identify Yen Rui. Looks like not everyone knows what evil Jade Beauty looks like. But Yan Shirgu has figured out that Urian is her fake identity. Her disguise skill is really terrible. Mother? Are you going to maintain that disguise until now? Even though you made an excuse of losing your memories, since you have the intention of saving the Queen. Shouldn't you think of revenge after knowing the truth? I will take revenge for sure. I've got Tulanja, and killing him is just like a matter of a snap of the fingers. However, for the long term, I need to solve the dispute over the Treasury now. Solve the dispute over the Treasury? How? Are you going to open the Treasury? Why not? Now that my mother is dead, my previous worries are gone. Qiliang's sect has broken its promise, so I will just open the Gate of the Sun for you and end the dispute here. Land. Mr. Yan, she is here. Alas, quite a lot of people are here. Looks like Keshwaxi's sect was in chaos for a while after Yen Rui hurt Zhangyi, and now people at every level are here to help crack the Gate of the Sun. I've been feeling creepy since the meeting at the thatched cottage. In case something unexpected happens, I finally decided to approach the Gate of the Sun, instead of waiting for the Gate of the Moon to appear. I was thinking of meeting Yan Shirgu secretly after saving the Queen, but I didn't expect things to turn out like this. And that's why I took the living corpse leech back from Yen Rui in advance. Fortunately, the whole plan isn't affected. Even if I can't get the entire treasury, at least I can snatch some good things. I never thought you would really come, which makes me believe in your identity a bit more. Which means you are blinded by your preconceived judgments before. I only hope that you are not posturing. Just watch. However, don't forget our previous agreement. When the treasury is opened, Keshwaxi's sect will only take one thing from it and not touch anything else. Spurt good. Press. The gate is completely revealed. The last step to crack it is directly done. This reaction. She is indeed from the Shilon royal family. Fade wait. Why do I feel it's changing back? Silent 322. Huh. 306,000. What the hell? Is it not open? Is there anything wrong with the living corpse leech? Did Yen Rui switch it, or is this gate opening method unreliable in the first place? No. The gate showed the right reaction just now. There is probably another reason for not opening. Either way, I'll put the blame on them first. What the hell is going on? What have you done to my treasury? Why can't I open it? They seem to be talking about something that I don't understand. I get it. It seems that during the process of cracking the Gate of the Sun, the mechanisms and formations we added have changed the original operating logic of the lock, so the blood of the Shilon royal family cannot open it. Could it be that the polarization formation at the sixth step has changed the orientation of the original formation in the lock? I don't think so. Perhaps it's that something went wrong when we cracked the lock with force at the 10th step. Damn. I was just saying. I didn't expect that it would be really your fault. And since your mechanisms are the reason, dismantle them quickly and let me open the gate. I can't. Now there are layers of formations and mechanisms nested together on the door, and they were set up by different people. If we demolish them by force, the gate of the sun may be locked up completely, and no one can open it. Currently, it seems that even though you are really Shilan Wei, you have to wait for US to open the Treasury as planned. *T. So after what I have done, it's all in vain. We all didn't anticipate this happening. I can check it again to see if I can get the gate to function properly again. Please wait for another night, Your Highness. Fine. I'm going to meet my partner first, and I will come back tomorrow to ask you for the result. Huayu said there would be a way to get past the Shinma oath. I suppose it's just an excuse that he used to calm me down so that I wouldn't ruin his plan. If there is really a way, why would I have to pay such a huge price to reach the first level of the pre-celestial stage back then? Stop. I racked my brains and used up all my tricks, yet I ended up with nothing. For all this, I even put on a play with that guy for such a long time. In retrospect, it's indeed a joke. Mei Lang, if the Shinma oath can't be removed, I'm afraid that I can't get that thing done for the rest of my life. If so, how can I? There are many things that you can't do throughout your life. Those who blame themselves, heaven or others are just mediocre and incompetent fools. They are born lowly slaves, and they cannot change their fate. But I believe, Miss Yan's fate will never be restrained by a small Shinma oath. It's you. Isn't this masker the man of Keshwaxi's sect I met when I attacked Zhangyi? Why did he say that to me? Yes, it's me, Miss Yan. You remember me. I was instructed by Princess Shilan Wei to attack Zhangyi, and Her Highness has reconciled with your sect, so it's too late to get even with me. Why are you afraid of Keshwaxi's sect? You are Yan Ruiyu, evil jade beauty. Back then, you were the first one among the 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen to reach the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Now you hide behind someone else, echoing in being timid. How pathetic. What exactly are you trying to say? He doesn't sound like the man of Keshwaxi's sect. Looks like there is an invisible hand behind the issue in Shilan. I just want to tell you that you are way stronger than those so-called talents, and none of the righteous sects or evil sects can bring you to your knees. Criticizing me before praising me. What a boring verbal trick. No matter what he tries to take advantage of me for, I have no reason to be involved in this game now. Why don't I quit? Your ancestor was fighting through his life, killing thousands of enemies and making unprecedented achievements. He never thought someone would usurp the empire and exterminate his clan after his death. Luckily, I found his descendant. Who is he talking about? Yan Ruiyu. Who is that ancestor? You are a child of the Lu family, the princess of the Han Empire. That's ridiculous. Everyone knows that the Lu family of the former dynasty has been wiped out by the Di family. How could I be the princess of the former dynasty? I am an orphan who was adopted by Chomling's sect. I can't be the blood of the former dynasty. I won't go easy on you if you don't stop that *T. Today's emperor is from the Di family. Once there is a rumor that the offspring of the Lu family show up, it will certainly raise sand. Could it be his purpose to entice me to become the target and attract attention from all sides? The Lu family advocated the water virtue. Every member of the family could resonate with the water wood. Back then, the water wood in the Han Palace even covered the sky. But it was cut off by rebels. Phoenix perches on water wood. This is a dead branch of it. Only people from the Lu family can bring it back to life. Thump. Even if he intends to make things worse, it should be easy for him, a pre-celestial stage master, to get a submissive puppet. But why me? Give it a try if you don't believe me. Thump. Even if it's true, thump. I've already been in much trouble. Grow. This dead branch. Swoosh. Revived? That's right. It's exactly the same as the ancient records. Squawk. The water wood is resonating with you, and the phoenix shows up again. Yan Ruiyu, you are indeed from the Lu family. Squawk. What's done is done. I'm just an ordinary person now. Emperor D is ruling the country. It's of no use if you want to take advantage of me to do something. Instead of guarding against me, you should think about your current situation. Thanks for your concern. It didn't worry me before I met you today. Haha, turns out you don't know anything. That makes sense. You are wise and suspicious. I'm afraid you wouldn't be obedient to Chongling's sect if you had known this secret. Do you mean, there you go? That's right. According to the information I got, the Han Empire had been hunting Chongling's sect down back then. But one day, they suddenly changed their attitude and treated Chongling's sect the same as other evil sects and even supported it a bit. In the same year, someone broke into a secluded small village in the wilderness, but only found corpses and ruins. It was highly suspected to be done by Chongling's sect. The last bloodline of the Lu family of the former dynasty lived in this small village, and the D family was searching for them for years but never found them. And then they were all killed. Think about the time you were adopted by Chongling's sect. It was almost that time. Meanwhile, you are the blood of the Lu family. Can you figure out something? Ha! Boom! Who is there? Escaped. Stop there. Bang! It's that woman. Damn it. Why did she come to me at this critical moment? I didn't expect that the masker would tell me such an important secret. But that woman heard it. Chongling's sect will surely change the way they treat me. I'm afraid that woman won't buy it. Now, I found out that they killed my family. With such deep-seated hatred, even if I say I don't believe that masker's bullsh***. I was deceived by Shilan Wei badly at first, and then that strange masker told me some explosive information which was eavesdropped on by that woman. All my plans have been never know who I really am. Why does the world treat me so badly? The only good news is that she didn't expose herself. Perhaps she might continue to pretend not to know it. Then I'll take one last risk. Are you, master? What brings you here? You are not yourself now. Can the Shinma oath be removed? It might be a bit hard. I was deceived by Shilan Wei. Her mother died a long time ago. In this case, go back with me. Shilan Kingdom is a dangerous place for you. The sect leader may know how to lift the Shinma oath. Now. Aren't we grabbing the power source stone? The power source stone is important, but it's hard for you to cooperate with me as you are uneasy. It's too difficult to gain something from this chaos in Shilan with only the strength of you and me. Compared with the power source stone, your safety matters most. So go back with me. Pause, master. She's anxious to take me back and doesn't even want the power source stone anymore. Sure enough, it's the worst scenario. I'm fine, master. Let's move on as planned. I will definitely get the power source stone for our sect. You found it out. Found out what? I don't get you, master. I know you. You won't have the mood to grab the power source stone until the Shinma oath on you is removed. You are afraid of returning to the sect with me. You must know it. I don't know what you are talking about, master. Sink. That villain tried to drive a wedge between us. He married something completely irrelevant. What he told you is groundless and untrue. Master, I really don't know what you're talking about. I am disturbed by the Shinma oath, and I need some space now. Please excuse me. Earth shift again. My dear disciple, do you really think you can escape? The courier station outside the Imperial City. I won. Ha ha ha, you guys lost again. Chinger, your ghosts have no place on their faces to put on a sticker. It's your turn. Don't play tricks. Master, Yen Ryu hasn't come here yet. How about I use the fast shift mantra to find her? Cut it out. Don't try to divert my attention. Stick. She needs her own space now. Don't disturb her. She will come after she thinks it through. Yen Ryu. Hod, appear. Huayu, help me. Thod, master. Was she beaten up? Did she meet someone from Keshwaxi's sect? It can't be them. Yan Shirgu just decided to work with me, so he wouldn't act rashly. Moreover, with the 5 elements shift, she can't be hurt easily. Chinger, get her to the bed to rest first. I'm going out to check. Yes, master. Eek. Sums, ghosts. The attacker is. Grab jump, swoozum. It's gone. What technique is it? Hold. Clank. Glanky glank. Zank. Clank. Clanky boom. Clank. Bell. As expected, when this ghost disappears, it will be completely out of my perception. Just now, I sensed it until its claws got close to me. Looks like it's a ghost which specializes in assassination and can turn invisible at any time. You got something. No wonder Ruiyu would try her best to get here. You must be, Huayu, she mentioned, the one who's worked with her in Shilan. Who are you? Yen Ryu's enemy. You can control ghosts. Are you from Chongling Sect? It said that Chongling Sect is united. How come you want to kill your fellow now? It's none of your business. It's our internal affair, do yourself a favor. Give her to me, and it will save the two of us much trouble. What a joke. You are not the boss. You attacked us sneakily without even showing your face. Why should I do what you say? You are courting death. If you insist on keeping her, I'll see how many attacks you can take from Xuanhou. Pause. What is this? Why is Xuanhou's will raging? It's resisting my control. Grab. Oh, no. It's too late to flee away. The ghost you are controlling is indeed strong. It can completely hide in the void and only show some traces when attacking. It's a pity that it's too foolish to take my attacks too many times. Come out. No wonder it's a ghost at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. It has recovered quickly. Its claws have no marks of being injured at all. In this case, a ghost isn't the product transformed from the internal power, and it's limited for evil sword spirit to control it. However, the evil sword spirit still helps me to provoke this ghost's ferocity to resist the manipulation of its owner and stop it from using the means of hiding in the void. Take this. Can you recover again? Shit. It's greatly resilient. It's still alive after being cut by the evil smell of rosefinch. I made a mistake. The evil smell of rosefinch burned the connection. Now it's completely out of its owner's control. Clank. It became much stronger and faster, but it has lost its mind and doesn't know to dodge attacks after being provoked by the evil power. It's easier for me to deal with it now. What have you done to cut off my connection with Shanhu? You reconnected with it so quickly. However, have you found that it's still being burnt by my fire? If you don't figure out a way to put out the fire, it will completely turn into ashes within a quarter of an hour no matter how strong its resilience is. I underestimated you. I can't take you down just with Xuanhou, but I'm in the dark while you are exposed. You can't protect all the people around you even though you are strong. I will let you know that you can't afford to mess with Chongling Sect. You are in the dark while I am exposed. I don't think so. She destroys the ghost, or it's some special means of recycling. Gather. If you want to hide in the dark, 6 demonic senses heart desire searching soul you have to hide your tail well first. Got you. 10 miles to the west under the barren mountain. That man's cultivation methods are really weird. He could cut off my control over Xuanhou so easily. It seems that I need to make a plan to deal with him. I'll send more ghost beasts to keep an eye on him. Even if they can't find his weakness, they can make him worried and restless. No matter how strong he is, it's pointless if he can't find my whereabouts. Boom. Surprise. So, who the hell are you? What did Yen Ruiyu, www. Back. TSK. She escaped. Chomling's sect does have something. They have many weird skills and cultivation methods. I can't even find any trace of her with my 6 demonic senses. It's indeed hard to kill a pre-celestial stage master. Chinger, it's chaotic tonight. To avoid any further trouble, you take Yen Ruyu away from the courier station. I will tell you where to meet me later. Suburbs of the Imperial City. Yes, Master. Yen Ruyu. Master, Yen Ruyu is here. Ichuicho. Ichuicho, how is she? Has she shown any sign of waking up? No. She is badly injured this time. I can feel that Mei Lang in her body is also very weak. Hey, wake up. Is she really in a coma, or is it another trick she is playing? Poke, speaking of which, what trouble is she in? Why did even the people of her own sect try to kill her? I don't know either. That woman is about 40 or 50 years old. She sounded quite familiar with Yen Ruyu, so I think she might be her master. It's a pity that she ran away before I grilled her. What? Then isn't she going to sneak up on you and attack you again? Don't worry. My strike played its part and hurt her. She won't get near here again in the following days if only she isn't an idiot. Most of these masters who are good at assassination in the world would prioritize not failing over winning. She thought she kept a safe distance, yet she was attacked by me. She will never do anything rash until she figures out my techniques. Now the question is what to do with this woman. Characteristically, Yen Ruyu would probably avoid trouble. If she can't avoid it, she would just take it. But she dragged me down with her this time. Looks like she is determined to fall out with her sect. The reason behind this is definitely not simple. Could it be that the revelation of her killing Zhao Shi led to this? Judging from her master's words, Yen Ruyu had secretly revealed her plan in Shilan to her sect, which wasn't a good intention. You got something. No wonder Ruyu would try her best to get here. You must be Huayu she mentioned, the one who's worked with her in Shilan. Now the Shinma Oath and Chongling sect can't be used to restrain her anymore. Can I still control her and make her follow my commands? How about killing her right now? However, killing her is once and for all, but isn't it too wasted? When it comes to talent and capability, Yen Ruyu is undoubtedly the best among her peers. If it weren't for the Shinma Oath, she would have been as strong as Qin Shinsi. She lost Chongling's sect as her backer now. If I take her as an assistant to deal with the matters in Immortal Sky, she will be way more useful than Sky 7 and Sky 12. I should insert a heart trigger into her. Only then, I can trust her, but the problem is, with Yen Ryu's personality, it won't be easy to fool her, and she will never buy it. I can only use the traditional way. Before using the traditional way to insert a heart trigger, I must break her obsession. But I am not as experienced as Yi Dao Qi, and I can't see through her heart. I'm afraid it will alert her if I act rashly. Looks like her soul is damaged and she is haunted by a nightmare. Oh, right. Her soul should be the weakest now. If she's in the midst of a nightmare, I can use Magic Realm to dig into her inner consciousness. Maybe I can find clues about her obsession. It will be best if I can find it. If not, then I'm sorry, Yen Ruyu. I have to kill you. You have so many schemes up to your sleeve that I don't feel at ease letting you go. Magic Realm Mental Image. This is Chongling Sect. Is slaughtering a village. I heard that Chongling Sect slaughtered border villages and used dead people to gather spirits for cultivation. Unexpectedly, I could see it in Yen Ryu's memory. Did she also get involved? Did you see that, Mr. Sure. When I released Xuanho, this kid fixed her eyes on it. She is still a baby, yet she can sense ghosts. She is absolutely a rare genius. Well, since her parents and relatives are all dead, how about accepting her as a disciple of Chongling's sect and training her? She should be the woman when she was young. The man with her is Shi Taipu when he was young. We have the rule that no survivors in every slaughter mission. If she finds out her real identity in the future, it will be trouble for us. There's no need to be afraid. Only you, our sect leader, and I know about what happened today. If we don't mention it, how can she know her real background? If you say so, I won't say something to stop you. Let's leave it to our sect leader to decide. I agree to this matter. Do XT, you became an elder not for long. I'll let you teach her. If she cultivates well, our sect will have one more cultivator at the pre-celestial stage. If she can't do well, you can deal with her as you like. Remember, don't disgrace Chongling's sect. Thank you, sir. I will follow your instructions. Alright, you are my disciple now. Given that your parents are dead, it doesn't matter what your name is before. I should give you a new name. The surname of my dead husband is Yen, and you are a girl. I'll name you Ruiu then. From today on, you are Yen Ruiu, a disciple of Chongling's sect. So this is Yen Ryu's story. Her entire family was exterminated and she was raised by her enemy. TSK, that's too miserable. So dramatic. Wait. All the information I see in Magic Realm is from Yen Ryu's memory, which should happen when she was a baby. How could she remember it so clearly? The scene is blurring and distorting. Is she waking up so soon? No, I'm still in her memory. It was a dream within a dream just now. Did she concoct that vision in her dream? Or, does she really remember everything about her infancy and conceal it deep in her heart for years? I was dreaming again. Didn't I say anything in my dreams, Mei Ling? Thank goodness, I didn't. Oh, otherwise, I will get in trouble if Master discovers it. Master. There are full of ghosts on the wall. It's probably some means of Chongling's sect to monitor their disciples. But to place the ghosts in their rooms. I don't know if Yen Ruiu is the only one being monitored or if every disciple is being monitored. No privacy at all. So creepy. We'll have a test for our training today. I'm scared of it. Airphenol Verine Ale. Master said I'm talented. But I can't catch up with my senior Zhao Shi when it comes to the speed of progress of cultivation. His ghost in dark hell has taken shape. Ghost control technique is the only technique I'm good at. Master said that I am uneasy and distracted. She won't teach me new techniques until I get my state adjusted. If I'm not good enough and can't do any help for the sect, Master will definitely. Thud. My ghost control technique is still unstable. Master, she was quite miserable when she was little. The person who is pitiable always has something worthy of blame. She was worried all day. It's not surprising that her cultivation didn't go smoothly. Yen Ruiu. Eek. Master Do 11 is back. Go to Ghost Valley now. Deep breath. Master is back. Let's go, Mei Ling. Emerge. Master, I found out something strange. Mei Ling should be in her initial period at this time, so she couldn't have wisdom and spirit. But she looked livelier in the dream, and she can even communicate with Yen Ruiu. Let's keep up and check it out. Chongling's sect is specializing in cultivating alone. Ghosts are our companions along the way of cultivation. They are tools as well as faith, so don't take your ghost as a toy. Cultivators don't have to do such meaningless things. I'm talking about you, Yen Ruiu. Your ghost won't respond at all when you talk to her. You just made the whole thing up. Don't be so childish. You are not a little girl anymore. Sorry, Master. The test begins. Line up and do it one by one. She just tried to play games to relieve her pressure, but unexpectedly, her every move was being monitored. Now she got scolded. It's too bad. Turns out it's only the show she put on. I thought Mei Ling had wisdom and spirit at this moment. The mode of teaching of Chongling's sect is really cruel and depressing. Master, help me. You've been cultivating for 5 years, yet you still can't control the ghost and suppress its instinct of ferocity, and you are even suffering backfire. What a loser. Master, don't you save him, save him. It's too late. He has been assimilated by the ghost. Even if he is saved, he can't continue his cultivation anymore, but it doesn't matter. The biggest difference between our sect and others is that we don't abandon those disciples who lose their qualifications. Their ghosts will become the power of their peers, and their souls will reach the end of the path early. Death during the practice of ghost control technique is a normal occurrence. You will be guided by our ancestors and return to Chongling sect. Remember, don't take life too seriously. There is no difference between life and death. Death is just another form of existence for us. When you are alive, you can refine ghosts. When you die, you can keep protecting your peers in another eternal form. We will all end up on the same path and become a whole. Therefore, except for your peers in the sect, others are all burdens for you. You can discard or kill them as you like. This is Chongling sect. Oh my God, these kids would actually believe in these dark lessons. What a deviant sect. They were studying in an isolated environment and were brainwashed since childhood. It's not surprising that they would believe in this bullshit. T. Yen Ruyu is an exception. She is supposed to have some wisdom, otherwise, she wouldn't have the memory of her family being killed and have the ability to resist the brainwashing of Chongling sect. She has born hatred, yet she has to accept her enemy as her master and grow up in such a distorted environment in Chongling sect. Her current disposition is understandable. Crack. What's going on? Yen Ruyu is awake. When you are alive, you can refine ghosts. When you die, you can keep protecting your peers in another external form. Tisk, it's a short memory. But we will ale he same path a whole. The except for you the sect, other burdens for yo discard or kill you lick. I seem to have found some keys to controlling her. 1. Open eyes, Huayu. It's me, where is my master? So you were hunted down by your master. I fought her off, and she won't dare to come over again for a while, thank goodness. Thank you for saving me, don't rush for that. Tell me what exactly happened. I thought Chongling sect was united. Why were you hunted down by your master? It's my fault for being careless. I haven't cleared their suspicion of me in the Shimo Dark Tunnel matter. Besides, I didn't help my sect in the conflict with Shinma sect and even started to alienate myself from Chongling sect, so my master suspected me and followed me all the way here before I found it out. So it began with the Shimo Dark Tunnel matter. It seems to have something to do with me. When I knew that I was deceived by the real Shilan Wei and my Shinma oath would never be removed, I felt very panicky, and at that time, my master found me. I gave myself away a bit out of carelessness, making her realize that I had bad intentions towards Chongling sect. It shouldn't be just a bit. You seem to have exposed me. Your master is not easy to kill. Things about Shilan Treasury will become more complex. Huayu, I didn't have other choices. I had to explain why I came here, so I didn't conceal the things about the Zino Oath, Shilan Treasury, and the Power Source Stone. However, I didn't expose your identity to my master. She only knew I worked with you without knowing who you are. It's not that you didn't want to, but you had nothing to reveal. That should be the truth. If her master knew I was Ge Huayu of Shinma sect, she couldn't treat me like that. Since you told her about the Shinma Oath and the Power Source Stone, I can't figure out what flaw you revealed that made your master think you had ulterior motives towards Chongling sect. And this flaw even made her have to hunt you down. I said something that I shouldn't say when I was unsettled, which can let her give up the Power Source Stone and take me back to the sect. I think she heard those words. I felt being polite. Murmur. Huayu, do you believe that some people are born with self-awareness? Did Yen Ruyu really intend to throw herself at you just now? Was it a honey trap? You can say that. But I don't think she really wanted to seduce me. If I said yes, Yen Ryu might have prepared herself to go with it, but if I really had done something just now, I'm afraid I would have completely lost the opportunity to control her. Judging from her memories, her obsession is probably that she believes no one in this world would be nice to her without asking for anything in return. She sought protection from me by throwing herself at me. If I accepted it, her obsession would only be further reinforced. With her personality, even if she becomes my woman, she will have other schemes or even stab me in the back. Yet, conversely, if I follow this obsession and break it, I can get a chance to insert a heart trigger into her. After that, there will be nothing to worry about when staying with her. That's why you emphasized that she had nothing worth coveting. You are really good at psychological suppression. Where did you learn all this stuff? But wasn't it enough to offer her Moro's seed? Why did you offer her the psychic plan? Because Yen Ryu would never choose Moro's seed. She is paranoid and cautious. It's a waste of time and intelligence to deceive her. And it's not convincing if there is no comparison. If I only offered her the psychic plan, even if there was no trick, Yen Ryu would be suspicious, and it would waste my time. If I offered her a scary Moro seed plan and let her know that I had put everything on the table, when I offered her the psychic plan, she would be more likely to take it. As long as she accepts the psychic plan, it won't be long before I break her obsession. Huayu should be very confident in his techniques. And since he has witnessed the reason that I've gone against Chongling's sect, he should have corrected his understanding of me. Otherwise, he wouldn't do that just now. He is really an arrogant man. I could only play this little trick to fool him, and it worked well unexpectedly. An incomplete truth is no different from a lie. You were useless when you were alive, but your deaths helped me. Dad, MOM. It's so good that you are dead. Honey, let me get in first. This cellar can only accommodate one person for hiding. You go elsewhere. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah, I am your wife. How can you desert me? Wah wah f*ck off, I shouldn't have married you. You crazy b*tch. Wah. When facing a disaster, you guys started blaming each other and wishing for the other one's death. Looks like we will gain a lot this time. Wah. Wah, madam, please let me go. Kill her if you want to. Please don't kill me. Wah wah, what did you say? Wah wah, stop crying. It's all your fault. Your crying led the robber here. I should have strangled you. Did you see that, Mr. Sure. When I released Xuanho, this kid fixed her eyes on it. She is still a baby, yet she can sense ghosts. Alright, you are my disciple now. Given that your parents are dead, it doesn't matter what your name is before. I should give you a new name. The surname of my dead husband is Yen, and you are a girl. I will name you Ryu then. I don't harbor any resentment toward my parents for trying so hard to survive. After all, self-preservation is the first law of nature. They had only themselves to blame for being too unlucky and being targeted by Chongling's sect. I wouldn't take revenge on Chongling's sect for such a boring, petty thing, but it's a pity that the old woman didn't believe me at all and gave me a hard time. No one in the world is worthy of trust except myself. My parents were trustless, Chongling's sect is trustless, and so is that mysterious masked man who told me my origin. And Huayu is also trustless. However, compared with the masked man with an ulterior motive, Huayu is more trustworthy as I know him better. Is Huayu really a good guy under his sinister cover? It's the second time that Huayu had no interest in my body. It seems that my previous tests are indeed correct. It doesn't matter. It will do me good if he is really a good man. Now I should study this book and check if it's as remarkable as he said. The title of this book is really tongue-twisting. After I went back to the Imperial City, I confirmed with Yan Shirgu and was told that the Gate of the Sun could not be restored to its original state, so they can only continue to crack it with the Keshwaxi sex method. What a pity. I made such a big move last night, but Keshwaxi's sect didn't send anyone over. Turned out they were troubled by the bugs that Qiliang's sect had already planted in their bodies, so they didn't have time to care about something else. Master, you are amazing. Qiliang's sect doesn't dare to do such a thing to you. Not everyone is as sensitive as me. Moreover, their bugs only make the people of Keshwaxi's sect irritable. It wouldn't cause much real damage but only hinder Keshwaxi's sect from cracking the gate of the sun, otherwise, they would have discovered it long ago. Here we are. I didn't expect Qiliang's sect to endure for so long and use it until now, but it was at the right time. So the cracking progress of the gate of the sun can't catch up with that of the gate of the moon, right? I am not sure. But I can tell that Yan Shirgu is kind of confident, otherwise, he wouldn't dare to let me go back to Shilio City. Isn't he afraid that I would get in from the gate of the moon? Master, didn't you tell him that you worried that Qiliang's sect might do something desperate if they couldn't find you, so you must stay in Shilio City to pacify them? He would bring it up even if I didn't. Instead, I'm a little worried that he would crack the gate of the sun beforehand, and I'd gain nothing. However, what Qiliang's sect did today eased my mind. They are also a hard nut. Master, do you think Yen Ryu's master would affect the situation? No. Her master came here alone. Even if she notifies some helpers of Chongling's sect to come here, they won't make it. Yen Ryu isn't in the cave. Where is she? I see. The technique of psychics is based on the soul of one's own, and then the soul will split into a unique guardian spirit. The guardian spirit is connected to its owner's soul yet with independent wisdom and spirit. I've never heard of most of the materials for the ritual, but by the shapes and functions from the supplement, I can find their replacements. 1351. Maybe because they are all related to ghosts, most of them seem to be able to be replaced by the food for Mei Lang, and the rest are not rare. There are many local merchants in Shilan, so it won't be difficult to collect them. I should dig in further, get past the Shinma oath and let the ghost cultivate on its own. This method doesn't seem to solve the problem thoroughly, but it matches the techniques of Chongling's sect. From my experience, the way to nurture a guardian spirit can be completely combined with the method of refining Mei Lang. If I can make the guardian spirit inherit everything from Mei Lang, I will gain one more trustworthy ghost, which can even cultivate on its own. It may not be slower to increase my cultivation level through it than to do it on my own. Yen Ryu, I've been looking for you, but you are enjoying the foot spa here. Huayu, I have finished the material you gave me. Thank you so much. So. Pounce. Did Yen Ryu really intend to throw herself at you just now? Was it a honey trap? You can say that. But I don't think she really wanted to seduce me. If I said yes, Yen Ryu might have prepared herself to go with it, but if I really had done something just now, I'm afraid I would have completely lost the opportunity to control her. Judging from her memories, her obsession is probably that she believes no one in this world would be nice to her without asking for anything in return. She sought protection from me by throwing herself at me. If I accepted it, her obsession would only be further reinforced. With her personality, even if she becomes my woman, she will have other schemes or even stab me in the back. Yet, conversely, if I follow this obsession and break it, I can get a chance to insert a heart trigger into her. After that, there will be nothing to worry about when staying with her. That's why you emphasized that she had nothing worth coveting. You are really good at psychological suppression. Where did you learn all this stuff? But wasn't it enough to offer her Moro's seed? Why did you offer her the psychic plan? Because Yen Ryu would never choose Moro's seed. She is paranoid and cautious. It's a waste of time and intelligence to deceive her. And it's not convincing if there is no comparison. If I only offered her the psychic plan, even if there was no trick, Yen Ryu would be suspicious, and it would waste my time. If I offered her a scary Moro seed plan and let her know that I had put everything on the table, when I offered her the psychic plan, she would be more likely to take it. As long as she accepts the psychic plan. It won't be long before I break her obsession. Huayu should be very confident in his techniques. And since he has witnessed the reason that I've gone against Chongling's sect, he should have corrected his understanding of me. Otherwise, he wouldn't do that just now. He is really an arrogant man. I could only play this little trick to fool him, and it worked well unexpectedly. An incomplete truth is no different from a lie. You were useless when you were alive, but your deaths helped me. Dad, MOM. It's so good that you are dead. Honey, let me get in first. This cellar can only accommodate one person for hiding. You go elsewhere. Wah, 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 I am your wife. How can you desert me? Wah, wah, f*ck off, I shouldn't have married you. You crazy b*tch. Wah. When facing a disaster, you guys started blaming each other and wishing for the other one's death. Looks like we will gain a lot this time. Wah. Wah, madam, please let me go. Kill her if you want to. Please don't kill me. Wah, wah, what did you say? Stop crying. It's all your fault. Your crying led the robber here. I should have strangled you. Did you see that, Mr. Sure. When I released Xuanho, this kid fixed her eyes on it. She is still a baby, yet she can sense ghosts. Alright, you are my disciple now. Given that your parents are dead, it doesn't matter what your name is before. I should give you a new name. The surname of my dead husband is Yen, and you are a girl. I will name you Ruiyu then. I don't harbor any resentment toward my parents for trying so hard to survive. After all, self-preservation is the first law of nature. They had only themselves to blame for being too unlucky and being targeted by Chongling's sect. I wouldn't take revenge on Chongling's sect for such a boring, petty thing, but it's a pity that the old woman didn't believe me at all and gave me a hard time. No one in the world is worthy of trust except myself. My parents were trustless, Chongling's sect is trustless, and so is that mysterious masked man who told me my origin. And Huayu is also trustless. However, compared with the masked man with an ulterior motive, Huayu is more trustworthy as I know him better. It's the second time that Huayu had no interest in my body. It seems that my previous tests are indeed correct. Is Huayu really a good guy under his sinister cover? It doesn't matter. It will do me good if he is really a good man. Now I should study this book and check if it's as remarkable as he said. The title of this book is really tongue-twisting. After I went back to the Imperial City, I confirmed with Yan Shirgu and was told that the Gate of the Sun could not be restored to its original state, so they can only continue to crack it with the Keshwaxi Sect's method. What a pity. I made such a big move last night, but Keshwaxi Sect didn't send anyone over. Turned out they were troubled by the bugs that Qiliang's sect had already planted in their bodies, so they didn't have time to care about something else. Master, you are amazing. Qiliang's sect doesn't dare to do such a thing to you. New York. Not everyone is as sensitive as me. Moreover, their bugs only make the people of Keshwaxi sect irritable. It wouldn't cause much real damage but only hinder Keshwaxi sect from cracking the Gate of the Sun, otherwise, they would have discovered it long ago. Here we are. I didn't expect Qiliang's sect to endure for so long and use it until now, but it was at the right time. So the cracking progress of the Gate of the Sun can't catch up with that of the Gate of the Moon, right? I am not sure. But I can tell that Yan Shai is kind of confident, otherwise, he wouldn't dare to let me go back to Shilio City. Isn't he afraid that I would get in from the Gate of the Moon? Master, didn't you tell him that you worried that Qiliang's sect might do something desperate if they couldn't find you, so you must stay in Shilio City to pacify them? He would bring it up even if I didn't. Instead, I'm a little worried that he would crack the Gate of the Sun beforehand, and I'd gain nothing. However, what Qiliang's sect did today eased my mind. They are also a hard nut. Master, do you think Yen Ryu's master would affect the situation? No. Her master came here alone. Even if she notifies some helpers of Chongling's sect to come here, they won't make it. Yen Ryu isn't in the cave. Where is she? I see. The technique of psychics is based on the soul of one's own, and then the soul will split into a unique guardian spirit. The guardian spirit is connected to its owner's soul yet with independent wisdom and spirit. I've never heard of most of the materials for the ritual, but by the shapes and functions from the supplement, I can find their replacements. And 15122V. Maybe because they are all related to ghosts, most of them seem to be able to be replaced by the food for Mei Lang, and the rest are not rare. There are many local merchants in Shilan, so it won't be difficult to collect them. I should dig in further, get past the Shinma oath and let the ghost cultivate on its own. This method doesn't seem to solve the problem thoroughly, but it matches the techniques of Chongling's sect. From my experience, the way to nurture a guardian spirit can be completely combined with the method of refining Mei Lang. If I can make the guardian spirit inherit everything from Mei Lang, I will gain one more trustworthy ghost, which can even cultivate on its own. It may not be slower to increase my cultivation level through it than to do it on my own. Yen Ryu, I've been looking for you, but you are enjoying the foot spa here. Huayu, I have finished the material you gave me. So. Thank you so much. Pounce. MANHWA access visit and read at our website manhwarecap.com to support the team and for quicker high-quality updates. Read first at manhwarecap.com Chapter 364 I'm an Evil God Discord.gg/bbmzb4a manhuaus.com, patreon.com/manhuaus, paypal.me/mangaus paypal.me/mangaus I just got the news that the annoying bug has played its part, greatly slowing down the progress of the Keshwaksi sect cracking the gate. It's a pity that the bug can't of the sun transmit too complex information. Otherwise, we can know every move of them. 0000000 Chilyang Sex Base in Shilyo City 00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 and the weakest. It has no other functions except for disturbing emotions. Otherwise, it would have been caught by the Keshwaksi sect a long time ago, and it would not play a role at this critical moment. Shilan Wei said she went to the Imperial City to save her mother but hasn't come back yet. Do you think there is any incident? What if she works with the Keshwaksi sect? She won't. They don't trust each other. She will come back. Madams, Princess Shilan Wei is back. As I expected. Sect, F***ck off no visitors. Chilyang thud. But madam. The moment she was back, she went straight to Shilan Che's mansion, put up a note of no visitors. Chilyang sect, F***ck off on the door, and kicked out all our disciples there. What did you say? How dare she? Hueli, she's already lorded it over us. Calm down. A little impatience may spoil our great plan. After the gate is opened, we'll get even with her. Your Highness, you have offended Chilyang sect. Will they retaliate against you? So what? I have shown much respect for them as I hadn't gone to fight them head-on. By the way, Chilyang sect suddenly began to remove poison and bugs from the royal members in the city, and everyone is recovering. And Mr. Zhou sent you invitations. Now that you are back, I'll have someone to reply to him. Tell him I'm not available, so I won't go and meet him. He has sent several invitations. I'm very busy now. I don't have time to put on a play with him. What did you say, Your Highness? You are going to reject Mr. Zhou. I only love handsome young men and have no interest in old men like him. Rather than dealing with that guy, I'd like to play with Yen Ryu. A momentary kindness may have changed her impression of me, but it is not enough to transform her outlook. For her, a good man is the same as a fool. Master, you rescued Yen Ryu from her master and gave her the technique to deal with the Shinma oath without asking anything in return. Reasonably, she should have regarded you as a good guy. It's a good start. What are you worried about now? She threw herself at me, being grateful, but I didn't receive any positive emotional feedback. Even if she had a bit of gratitude towards me, such a faint feeling is not enough to generate any origin points. So she will never learn to be grateful. Isn't what you have done for nothing? That's why I have to be careful about my attitude towards her. I can't get rough with her, as her master is a warning. Nor can I be too gentle, or she will push her luck. I need to find a balance. Ku. Ouch. You hurt me, Hwayu. Thud. Why are you here? Didn't we agree to meet at the usual spot? Why did you come here and even try to make a sneak attack on me? I can't wait. And I just wanted to pull you into the alley to talk, but you were so rude and violent. It would be awful to be seen by so many people on the street. I have already collected all the materials for the psychic ritual recorded in the pamphlet you gave me. Although I can complete the ritual alone, thinking that it was given by you, I'd like to ask you to be a witness. It will be better if you can protect me by then you've collected them all in a few days. How's it possible? It took me lots of time to collect the materials in the tumbling world and the boxing world. How did she get it done in such a short time? The point is she didn't even leave the Shilon Kingdom. I can't believe that. It's no big deal. Would you like to take a look at the materials improvement plan that I have sorted out? Isn't it a little thicker? The pamphlet you gave me is very detailed about the nature of the materials, yet many of them cannot be obtained due to the current environment. So I made some improvements. Most of the materials can be replaced by things that I usually feed Meilang. And what was lacking is not rare, and I've collected them on the way back to Shilyo City. I am confident in it, but I am not sure if the ritual still can work with these improved materials. So, pure essence stone is inclusive and suitable for forging a container to blend all materials. However, sand ore has the same feature with higher stability. So can pure essence stone be replaced with sand ore? Eager to learn. The main materials of yin and yang are all herbs. Can the same effect be achieved if they are replaced with animal bones or internal organs with the same feature? Ku. Incense ash can be used as a blender, but if the incense ash from the Wushang sect is added, will it cause an imbalance between yin and yang? Yen Ryu has delved into the psychic technique. Even I have never thought about such deep problems. And the top blood jade. Turtle shell. With the spell. So, if we hold the psychic ritual in a perfect place, it may be easier to succeed. It is no longer a psychic technique. Yen Ryu has adapted the original one and created a new technique that suits her well. She is amazing. I can't get it. It's good anyway. She adapted it herself, and she won't be too suspicious to try it. However, if she does it all by herself, I'm afraid that she may not be grateful to me much. Instead, she may think that she earns it on her own. I have to get more involved. Yet, I can't be overly passionate. Otherwise, it will arouse her suspicion. Your improved plan is totally different from my original one. Are you asking me to better your improved version? Hwayu, you are so capable. Please help me. I will surely repay you. I will do anything for you in the future as long as you need me. I can't put on airs and boss her around. It may make her rebellious, mistakenly thinking that I am manipulating her, which will do no good in shattering her obsession. You don't have to do that. It never occurred to me that you would go this far about the psychic ritual. Alright, let me take a look at the version that you have improved. Hwayu. Theoretically, pure essence stone can be replaced with sand ore, but except for blending, pure essence stone can also absorb sedimental impurities and purify bath of ultra-yin energy. That's why sand ore can't replace it. As for the herbs of yin and yang, it's because herbs are easy to concoct, which can save time. If you don't mind, you can replace it with something of the same nature. Aha. Blood jade. Spell. Incense ash. Why do you want to use incense ash from Wushang Sect? JT equals note. Luolo City 10,000. It's done. The necessity of the psychic ritual. The best formula of bath of ultra-yin energy. I thought that making changes to the formula without consulting him would cause him to resent me for not trusting him, but I was surprised that he was still willing to help me improve it. I have repeatedly checked the final version, and it's perfect. Mei Leng, if only people in the world are as nice as Huayu. Yen Ruiyu, Mei Leng, it's time to go. Coming. Taking advantage of the time and place to maximize the characteristics of bath of ultra-yin energy, I've never had such an idea. The formation is done. Huayu, what are you doing? And with the qi gathering formation to prevent the qi in the bath from dissipating. It's just like a pressure cooker. Luckily, you are at the pre-celestial stage. Your body is stronger than those who are at the post-celestial stage. I believe you can withstand it. What is a pressure cooker? I'm refining my sword. It's almost ready. Get in, and I will cast the spell. Don't you watch me complete the psychic ritual. I'm afraid I still need to count on you. Mei Ling can't speak. There's no risk through the ritual, so you don't need my protection. Get in quickly. I'm going to cast the spell. You can ask Mei Ling to do so if you are worried. Mei Ling, don't cover my eyes. If Master doesn't watch her, I'm gonna. Back then, the Lord Tai E of Salvation. Swoosh. Master, the psychic bath's gone crazy. What? The effect of bath of ultra-yin energy is so strong that it has materialized the psychic power into tentacles. Don't move. I'm pulling you out right now. Cast the spell. Don't stop. Master, don't let her effort fall short. Just listen to her once. I'm going to. That's the point, right? Okay, hang in there, Yen Ruiyu. It was you who changed the formula, and it was also you who asked to keep it on, so don't blame me if there will be any side effects. His mighty divine power blessed the 10 realms in all directions to save all sentient beings from their misguided ways. Basking in his grace for the first time, all beings rejoiced like the blind regaining vision. Originating from nothingness, his power surmounts, to end all sufferings and overcome all evil. Yen Ruiyu. Are you okay? But I am fine. Here. There it is. It's a blue ball, my guardian spirit. My exclusive guardian spirit. It will never betray me. Although it is very similar to the guardian spirit embryo, this ball should only be a cover of psychic power. Break the cover, and the thing inside is your guardian spirit. Huayu, I am so happy. Thank you. Pounce, dress up. Don't always pounce on me. You squeezed my breasts crooked last time. Forced to come between them. If so, you just need to adjust them. Don't be so mean. Do you think they are bottles that you can just pick up after tipping them over? She already got the guardian spirit, but I still didn't get any positive origin points from her. A little gratitude will also do. She is indeed an ungrateful woman. Looks like I have to please her. No, that's not right. I can't do that. If I did that, she would think that I just covet her beauty, and she would not have any positive emotions. Giving her the cold shoulder won't work, and being too kind may not be effective either. I can't get involved but also can't completely withdraw. I can't appear too dominant, but I can't be too passive either. Damn. What else can I do? *T, I am so pissed off. I am dying to kill her for good. Crack. Let me see what it is. Wow, Master, this guardian spirit is similar to the little owl that didn't me. Manage to swallow. The effect of the enhanced psychic bath is equivalent to the update of Spirit Herald. Yen Ryu's qualification seems to be no better than mine. Huayu, is there anything wrong with my guardian spirit? Basically, it's fine. But its capability, is it weak? Ahem, it's not a problem. As long as you train it well, it will become strong over time. It frustrated me. Yen Ruiyu is from Chongling's sect. Theoretically, she should be gifted as a psychic. How come she refined such a useless guardian spirit? Master, you used to refine the sword so fast. There are not many materials this time, but why do you slow down? I'm not refining the sword. I'm just making use of the means of swordsmanship to analyze the nature of these two treasures from Keshwaxi's sect and Chilyang's sect, while considering the following plan to deal with Yen Ruiyu. According to Huayu, the guardian spirit can become strong as long as I train it well, but it's too slow. I'd better try to let it inherit everything from Mei Leng. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if it will work well. I will lose them both if it isn't handled properly. Miss Yen, you got a good place to hide. I've been looking for you. It's you again. I have made it very clear that I have no intention of tracing my family background. Please stop pestering me. I am a descendant of an official of the Lu family, and I mean no harm to you, so you don't have to be so wary of me. I am not interested in your dream of revival. Even if you want to use me to do something, I will not play along. You don't want to accept your family background just because you are afraid of being hunted down by the D family. However, every coin has two sides. Compared with the advantage of the Lu family's bloodline, the trouble it causes is just nothing. The other day, I was interrupted and failed to give this thing to you. This is an aquatic elderberry. You should resonate with it. It definitely does you no harm. DY 7622 1100980. As for its function, it can completely stimulate your potential and release the power that you have accumulated inside your body in one breath. What? My level is promoted to the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Evil Jade Beauty, you're indeed powerful. Your potential is so great, and you just got one level up instantly. I do find the right person. Clap. Don't worry. I have set Shenong's spell of centerless dust, which can isolate this place for a while, so your improvement won't disturb anyone. Take this goldenrod pendant. As long as you don't fight with all your strength, you are still at the first level of the pre-celestial stage to others. Just by resonating with the aquatic elderberry, you can improve your cultivation level. This is the power of the blood of the Lu family. You mean, as long as I can stimulate the bloodline power, I can ignore the Shinma oath and get promoted to the third level or the fourth level of the pre-celestial stage. Or even to the multicelestial stage. It just released the power that is suppressed in your bloodline. You still need to cultivate on your own to get promoted. Cultivate on my own. Does it mean that I am still restrained by the Shinma oath? Indeed. However, it is not unsolvable, if only you are willing to work with us and do something to Princess Shilan Wei. Knock at night. Ad Huayu, open the door. I have a big surprise to show you. What surprise is it that makes you stay up at night? Did your fox turn into a fairy? No. It's me who has reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Surprise. It's the reward for giving you away. What? Let's get in and talk. You know, you've offended many people, but this one is not simple. He is an official of the Lu family from the former Han Empire. He is targeting you. You mean, the mysterious man who stopped you from killing Zhang Yi in the Imperial City before came to you again, and tried to convince you to turn against me? Exactly. He asked me to take you to a shabby temple at the top of Sikun Mountain thousands of miles away. Apparently, he has set some traps there to deal with you. He wants to lure me into a trap, but I didn't expect you to tell me the truth at once. Don't you covet the benefits he promised? After all, he is more generous than me. He helped you level up to the second level of the pre-celestial stage without you even doing anything for him. Tisk, it's because of my powerful bloodline power inside my body, and he just took advantage of it. As for the solution to removing the Shinma oath, it is bait to get me to work for him. It's hard to tell whether it exists or not. I wouldn't fall for that. Once I plot against you, those people will ask me to do something else again. They will never stop until they make full use of me. Compared to those suspicious people, I trust you more. You are nice to me, caring about no personal interests, which I always bear in my mind. It is worth the psychic plan I gave you. I don't buy it. You didn't offer any positive origin points at all when you said you were grateful to me. However, it never occurred to me that you are a royal of the former empire. So compared with me, the fake Princess Xilan Wei, you are a real princess. Don't make fun of me. The D family has ruled the Han Empire for hundreds of years. What's the point of being a former princess? That mysterious man claimed to be a former official of the Lu family. He came to me and proved my family background, yet revealed no further information. How about you help me take him down and question him about the truth when he shows up next time? No problem. It's no big deal. Thank you, Yen Rui didn't let me down this time. I sensed something wrong, but I indeed didn't overhear anything due to that mysterious man's means. Even if she made it up, I can't verify it. But if I were her coming to confess, would only have talked about something personal without saying anything about the plot. The question is why this mysterious man is targeting me. When did such a person appear in Xilan Kingdom? Judging from what he did, I don't think he is from Qiuyang's sect or Keshwaxi's sect. Is he Zhou Yanping's man? After all, that guy was, What did Zhou Yanping do to me before? Damn. I often forgot things these days. What's wrong with me, Huayu? I am wondering what you are going to do. Since he wants to make use of me to lure you up Sequin Mountain, I suppose he doesn't dare to fight you head-on. But it should not be an ordinary trap. There is likely to be something special on the top of Sequin Mountain, which can pose a threat to you. Otherwise, he wouldn't choose such a remote place that it's hard for me to make up an excuse. Anyway, after the matter about the treasury is done, you will not be Xilan Wei anymore. It's better to save trouble, so how about not going this time? If I don't go, they will know that you betray them. Huayu, they won't. They are unlikely to think so even if you don't go there. After all, the place they chose is too remote. I need to avoid arousing your suspicions, which is not easy. All the more reason I need to go. They have prepared it for so long, going to all this trouble to tempt me over. Wouldn't it be a waste of their work if I don't go? Besides, I really want to figure out what they are up to. Will anything bad happen? Don't worry. I'm experienced in fighting alone. Unknown temple at the top of Sequin Mountain. If I guess it right, when I step on this platform, something will be triggered, right? If you want to fight me, don't act like a coward hiding away. Get out. Pause. 1 day later. Gather your highness, you are clever, but you should know. How could such conspicuous things as the formation and the stone platform escape the notice of a smart person? If the trap only begins to work until you step into it, then this trap is very low level. There is always someone who is cleverer than you. Rumble this familiar feeling. Could it be miracle sign? Bang, gather, dissipate, disappear. I didn't expect that they would go to such great lengths to take me down. If it weren't for using the method I employed when I met Su Min, I am afraid that I would have ended in tragedy. Master, it was horrible just now. I could do nothing at the moment. Luckily, I blew it up quickly. Otherwise, I couldn't get myself back. Judging from that attack, his cultivation level must not be low. Fortunately, you have improved your cultivation after getting trained. As long as you don't fight, even if you possess someone else's body and pretend to be a pre-celestial stage master, no one can see through you. But the thief who was possessed by you and turned into Xilan Wei's look just now has completely disappeared from my perception. If I guess it right, he should have been taken away by that miracle sign, to somewhere we don't know. It's a substitute. She is quite cautious. It's a pity that you leaked your Yin Qi just now, which enables me to locate you. T, he can find me at a distance. You must be kidding me. The effective range of this miracle sign is too wide. 6 Moro demons, I am afraid. The power of this miracle sign is stronger than that of the sect leader. I should not mess around again. I have to get out of here. Substitutes are of no use. Almighty capture, you can't run away, your highness. Withdraw. Blaze. Ha. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points CJI Genied. Pierce. Bang swoosh, G Genia, origin point gained capriciation, 0.01 points diffuse. I failed. The chosen talented seed you found really got something. In particular, when she was captured, the mysterious flame she released could make me lose control of the power of heaven and earth for a moment, during which she broke free. Just that moment of weakness. She was able to escape from you. She couldn't escape if we fought head-on. However, I cast Miracle Sign cross space with the earth vein formation you set in Sequin Mountain, which was quite limited, so she escaped in the end. The fleeing art she used was majestic without any evil aura. Her speed was even faster than some pre-celestial stage masters with flying techniques at the 4th asterisk or 5th level. I am so impressed. Even you are impressed by her fleeing art. I'm more interested in her now. Looks like I need to make some adjustments to the plan. I know. Luckily, she didn't know who was attacking her all along. Even if she made a guess, she would gradually forget it under the influence of Confucian doctrine. Think hard. Like I said, don't be obsessed with the chosen talented seed, so it has no effect on my original plan. Holy sh*T. Finger of Nirvana. Master, are you alright? I'm fine. The evil smell of rosefinch almost drained me. And I'm worn out by using the fleeting sword with all my strength to run away. I really made big trouble this time. Ha ha ha. I didn't know how powerful a miracle sign was when I saw the sect leader use it, but when it was used on me, I could feel that it was overwhelmingly strong. Luckily, it seemed to be limited. If it really had no limits, I am afraid I would have to use the teleportation magic circle to transport myself back to Maching Sect. Phew, there are no more dark clouds here. Since it's so powerful, will you be in danger if you deal with it next time? If it could be used anytime and anywhere, he wouldn't have gone out of his way to let Yen Ryu trick me into going to Sequin Mountain. The formation on the mountain top is obviously not completed in a short time. I remember that he provided origin points once. I haven't thought about it carefully as I was busy running. His name is G Genia. G Genia. Wait. G Genia. It's the name tied to Zhou Yanping. Right. Zhou Yanping. I should have suspected him a long time ago. Compared with the origin point of greed before, it is self-evident who is behind this game. Why did I not notice it before taking action? Origin points gained, greed 0.01 points, Zhou Yanping, st seemed no, I didn't forget it. There's something that has interfered with and suppressed my thoughts. Oh, no. The vigilance and sense of crisis in my mind are fading. Slap, master. What are you doing? I never thought I would be pinned down in my best field. I didn't realize my senses and thoughts were disrupted. Zhou Yanping, G Genia. What evil means you used? If I hadn't reacted fast, I am afraid that I wouldn't even know what was wrong when the information of the origin points disappeared this time. Zhou Yanping. Right, didn't you suspect him before? That's strange. Why do I recall that until now? I've fixed my vigilance and suspicion towards him with a heart trigger. Influenced by me, you can be freed from his bizarre interference too. Master, Zhou Yanping came here a long time ago, and he should be up to no good to the two evil sects. Will there be problems with the Shilon Treasury? It should be not serious even if there is a problem. Otherwise, he wouldn't have painstakingly plotted against me in advance. It will save him much trouble if he kills me and the two evil sects in the Shilon Treasury. The only thing I can't figure out is why the two names sometimes showed up together, and sometimes there was only Genia. What's going on with these two guys? A clone. A possessed soul. So what are we going to do next, Master? It's simple. Since Zhou Yanping is trying so hard not to reveal his real purpose, I will bring this rat face to light and make the two evil sects deal with him. I believe the two sects will have methods to deal with his interference after knowing the truth. Mr. Weian, there is a confidential letter for you. A letter? From whom? I don't know. It just appeared out of nowhere. The fight over the Shilan Treasury is actually secretly manipulated by Zhou Yanping. Zhou Yanping has stayed at the thatched cottage, plotting. He seems to have no intention but has played tricks secretly. Your vigilance might rise when you are reading this letter, but it will fade away after a moment. Something goes wrong. The thought in my mind really disappeared. Soup Ji Hao. I have never noticed this means before. When was it used on me? It's conspicuous that something has been concealed. Something is wrong with Zhou Yanping. A few days later, have you heard? Something happened again in IQUA. IQUA? Isn't IT close to here? I remember a scholar built a thatched cottage and has lived in seclusion there. Exactly. Last night, a group of foreign masters surrounded the cottage, and they fought shortly afterwards. The passers-by said they heard the roar of a giant snake and saw fog fill the sky. When it was dawn, the ground around the cottage has become an abyss with no bottom in sight. That's horrible. Huayu, how did you do that? What do you mean? So the person who came to me and asked me to plot against you is Zhou Yanping's man? You made him gain nothing and even figured out who he is. Most importantly, I can't figure out how you notified the two evil sects in such a short time and let them put their grudges aside and join hands. It has little to do with me. I guess the two evil sects just came to realize that they had been deceived. After all, Zhou Yanping is devilish cunning. These two evil sects are quite decisive. I thought they would investigate the sender of the anonymous letter before taking action. It surprised me that they joined hands to flatten Zhou Yanping's residence without any hesitation. Master, do you think Zhou Yanping has been dead now? I don't know. But I don't think he would die easily. Even if the two evil sects planned to attack him without his knowledge, it would still be too difficult to defeat a master at the fourth level of pre-celestial stage in the wide open space. But it doesn't matter. It didn't cost me any effort. The harder they fight and undermine each other, the easier for me to get the fruit in the end. I knew it was you. Master, you are smiling like a bad guy. Beep beep beep, Is it the message box that Keshwaxi Sect gave you? TSK, IT began to beep a few days ago, and now the sound is becoming more urgent. Beep, crush so noisy. Stop it, I won't waste my time putting on a play with them in the Imperial City. They can just come to the Gate of the Moon to fight me if they dare. Huayu is quite capricious. Master, are you not going into the Treasury through the Gate of the Sun? What if they do have opened it? Keshwaxi Sect isn't that kind. Even if they do open it, they won't tell me but monopolize the Treasury. The messages they sent are probably just to trick me into going to the Imperial City, because they are worried that I would enter the Treasury through the Gate of the Moon, which will do good to Qiliang Sect. I don't have time to run back and forth placing bets, so I will only choose the one that I am most sure of. If nothing goes wrong, the Gate of the Moon will be opened earlier than the Gate of the Sun, and Keshwaxi Sect will stand no chance. But, any evil sect should not be underestimated. Any incident may happen. Fall down. Hueli, monitoring puppets from Keshwaxi Sect in this area have been pretty much dealt with. The city lord has also got everything prepared, but Shilan Wei hasn't come yet. Doesn't she? No, she's already come. Land 00000000. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Her Highness spent some time picking me up. I brought Mr. Yu here and let him pick a few treasures he likes in the Treasury. Are you okay with it, Grand Elder? Sure. Your Highness can bring whoever you want here. We will never get in the way, but... That's good. Why do I feel you got more people here? Could it be that all pre-celestial stage masters except for your sect leader are here? No. We just dispatched some men over to prevent Keshwaxi's sect from making desperate moves and breaking the agreement. They set out from the sect early and happened to arrive here lately. But another thing. Right. By the distance between your sect and Shilon Kingdom, it's obviously impossible to be a temporary decision. I thought it was a move against me. I'm glad it's not. I heard that you suddenly led your people to the Peace Cottage before and had a fierce fight against Zhou Yanping. Why did you do that to an honest and kind-hearted scholar all of a sudden? I don't know the details, but your internal power is irregular. I'm afraid that you all have got internal injuries, right? I heard that Keshwaxi's sect was also involved. How is Zhou Yanping with so many people fighting him? Is he dead, or did he escape? You don't look well. I'll stop asking then. I am just a little worried if our agreement is still valid without Zhou Yanping as a mediator. It's not necessary. We reached the agreement before the meeting at the thatched cottage. It's just. The so-called agreement should be observed by both parties. If either party plays tricks, it will only erode trust between them. For example, if your highness secretly colluded with Chongling's sect and tried to get them as support. Though interestingly, I heard that evil Jade Beauty is a breathtaking beauty in the eyes of men. Unexpectedly, you are also so charming and desirable when disguising yourself as a man. You have a keen eye, Grand Elder. Looks like it's ridiculous for me to come in this costume. But don't worry. Her Highness and I are just acquaintances without Chongling's sect involved, let alone the intention of intervening in the Treasury matter. I surely believe it if you said so. After all, it would be too hilarious if you alone can be regarded as strong support. That's mean. I'm telling the truth. Haha, that's true. Please excuse me for a second. Don't you want to change your outfit? I guess it's not very comfortable wearing it, right? Crawl, don't worry, Your Highness. Our sect won't stop evil Jade Beauty from going with us, and the previous agreement is still valid. But, Chongling's sect has a bad reputation. You'd better be cautious. TSK. Did this old woman figure out Yan Ryu's identity herself, or did Yan Shirgu give me away? I know that. You don't need to sow discord between us. I'll say no more if Your Highness doesn't like it. The Gate of the Moon should be about to appear. Your Highness, please come with me. In short, these guys from the evil sects can't be underestimated. To emerge. Oh. Is this the Gate of the Moon? It's not far from what I imagined. It's reasonable that Your Highness feels familiar. Back then, out of curiosity, Your Highness entered the Treasury through this gate. It's a pity that Her Highness has lost her memory. We can only count on you to lead us to this mysterious treasury. Okay. I am not a royal, but I got in there with the former king a few times. It's no big deal leading the way. In another quarter of an hour, when the moon is full, this gate will be stable. What comes next is Your Highness opens the gate with your blood. Huh? What are you looking for, Your Highness? Nothing. I just heard the wind howling. I stood Keshwaxi's sect up, yet they didn't come to attack the Gate of the Moon. Are they going to intercept us halfway? Or, did something happen to the Gate of the Sun? It's opened. Mr. Wan, the Treasury is opened. I successfully accomplished the mission. All the talisman locks have been cracked, and the Gate of the Sun has been successfully opened. I have confirmed that the passage is stable. Everything goes well. We can enter the Treasury at any time. A few days ago, you woke up from your coma and promised me that you would open the Treasury before the Gate of the Moon was opened. So I changed my mind and waited in the Imperial City. Now you really did it. Pat, good job. Due to your hard work, the Gate of the Sun is finally opened. I'm flattered, Mr. Wan. I just spurt. Pass my order. Everyone acts according to the plan. Yao Qi, you take most of the post-celestial stage disciples to clean up the palace. Yes, Mr. Wan. Kill Tu Lanja and his subordinates. Kill all those who may be related to Zhou Yanping. The rest, follow me to the treasury. The gate of the moon is opened as well. Qiuyang's sect will definitely be out there in force. In this case, let's meet in the treasury, and see who is the one having the last laugh. Oh. Is this the Shilon treasury? I only knew the Shilon treasury was vast with complicated terrain, but I didn't expect such a scene. You may not know that it's a treasury in name only. It actually refers to the ancient city in front of us. Just because our ancestors named it Treasury, it has never been changed in subsequent generations. Oh, in order to protect it, the founding king of Shilon Kingdom, who obtained this ancient city, ordered people to build a mausoleum in it after his death and even put all the treasures of the city into his mausoleum. The successive kings didn't find other places to store their treasures, but simply used the founding king's mausoleum as Shilon Kingdom's treasury, ancient city. It's not different from the information I've investigated these days. This place was one of the secret spots of the Grand Light Sect in ancient times. Compared with Shimo Dark Tunnel that Shimo Sect left behind, perhaps this majestic city can only be regarded as a treasury in the eyes of those mysterious ancient sects. It's a pity that it's been a long time. Even if there is something of value, it may have been taken away a long time ago. Alright. You'd better stop talking about these trifling things. Take us to the mausoleum quickly. Okay, I'll lead the way. Please follow me. HM. Not far ahead is the founding king's mausoleum. But the entrance has been locked by another mechanism. It's not as complicated as the Gate of the Sun or the Gate of the Moon, and it doesn't require royal blood either, but I'm afraid it's not easy to open as we don't have the key now. It doesn't matter. We have the way. Later, I will enter the mausoleum first to search for what we are seeking. Your Highness, please wait outside for a while. I'm fine with that, but I'm afraid it won't go as smoothly as you think. Bang! That sound. Could it be Puppet Nine-Headed Snake? Wei-En Shirgu. 60,000. I thought the Gate of the Moon would be opened first, so I rushed here with my people. I didn't expect you to be so slow. The Gate of the Sun was opened so fast. How is it possible? Things change, always full of surprises. Your Highness was indeed decisive to choose the Gate of the Moon. I am wondering what you think of seeing us coming here. I'm not surprised. Wasn't it obvious before? However, you guys came in so soon. Isn't it too coincidental? I don't mean anything else. Just think about it, everybody. Will there be such a coincidence in this world? Don't be made use of someone with ulterior motives. I have a reliable solution to this treasury dispute. Do you want to hear it? I think your Highness is more like one with ulterior motives. You know who I'm talking about. Stop making fun of me, Grand Elder. Oh. How reliable is the solution you're talking about? I'm kind of curious. At the end of the day, you're merely fighting over a treasure in the treasury. Now it is close at hand, but in fact, neither of you has a WWW crucial advantage. If I'm not mistaken, neither of you wants to have a deadly fight on the spot now, do you? If so, why not adopt a fairer approach? When the mausoleum is opened, the two of you get in there at the same time, searching for what you are seeking. Whoever finds it first owns it. It's so simple, direct and effective. It's not a game, Your Highness. How could the loser accept failing to find the treasure just because of oversight? In the end, we will still fight over it. That's why except for the two of you, all other disciples must guard the door to avoid someone taking the treasure away. Thad, the city lord and I will be the notaries for this competition. I will hit whoever breaches the agreement. I believe you know that neither of you can take on two opponents at once while grabbing the treasure. If so, well, it's indeed a solution. I don't know what you are looking for, but just go ahead. Step. Step. Your Highness, are we just watching? 32,131 M. Of course. It's a deal. We need to keep our promise. You and I are notaries this time. Just watch. Yet, do you think the two evil sects will abide by the agreement and compete fairly? Well, I don't deal with Keshwaksi sect much, but according to their ways of doing things, I am afraid that they will have a hard fight in the end. Indeed, it is common for people from evil sects to fight each other and seek benefits. Unless, bang, get them a common enemy. Swoosh, clank clank. Clank. Clank clank. Clank clank clank, boom. Stab. Boom, thud. He was possessed. That's impressive. Oh, but the aura of evil god Mr. Zhou's cultivation method doesn't look like the Confucian one. I'm surprised that your Highness can see through my identity. So you proposed fair competition just to make the two evil sects deal with me? Smash. You tell me. Very clever, your Highness. So they suddenly turned against me before. It was also your scheme, right? I just gave you something in return. You know what I mean. That letter was sent by your Highness. If you had known about it in advance, you should have told us earlier. Although you uncovered his identity now, fighting him hastily is to cut the crap. Unlike the cottage, the Treasury is an enclosed place. We may be able to keep him here. Mr. Weian made the point. Grand Elder, don't be so pessimistic. We have got him trapped and we three against him alone. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. We will definitely take him down. Mr. Zhou, what do you think? What do I think? I think we should calm down. Don't you want to see where the most precious thing in this treasury is hidden? This is. Open could it be? What a strong aura. Flameless holy fire. Swoosh. Boom, boom. Burn it doesn't take me much effort to get what I want. I've never thought it would be so easy to get it. Bang. Thank you all. Never ever meet again. Flameless holy fire has been taken away. Go after him. I can't believe they let him run away with the treasure. What useless people. They wasted the chance I created for them. Go after him. The treasure has been taken away. Keep up with Grand Elder. Anyway, Zhou Yanping is indeed strong. And he also has Ji Jinya, who is even more terrifying. I am wondering if the two evil sects can withstand it when he reveals this trump card. Flameless holy fire is thrown out temporarily, and the other treasures here. TSK, they are all ordinary treasures, which are of no use to pre-celestial stage masters. That makes sense. Even if there were good stuff, it would have been taken away long ago, unless it is put in a special place like the Power Source Stone under the protection of the Shilan royal family for years. Master only wants treasures with a special Elira. Don't pick ordinary jewels and weapons. The Shilan royal family was so stupid and didn't have a keen eye for distinguishing really priceless treasures. Otherwise, Zhou Yanping wouldn't have had the chance to snatch away flameless holy fire. Huayu, the two evil sects have gone to chase Zhou Yanping. It's empty outside. Huayu. It's better than none. I want to see if I can get any good stuff. Huayu, you knew Zhou Yanping possessed Shilan Che's body a long time ago. How did you know that? Well, I have my way. In order to inquire about the details of the treasury and not get lost after coming in, I asked Qing'er to use truth mantra on many nobles in Shilan. Tell me, how many wives do you have? Shilan Che was one of them. The conclusion was that although he had some personal motives, they didn't have a significant impact on our plan, and what he feared the most was being dragged into the treasury matter and becoming a pawn. But last night, he suddenly changed his attitude. He didn't refuse Qiliang Sect's request for him to lead the way, and in fact, he even displayed a proactive attitude, which was completely contrary to his original intention. The most possibility for such a huge change in one day is he was possessed by someone else. In that respect, I am an expert. Zhou Yanping played such a trick on me, which is like teaching fish how to swim. No one else, apart from Zhou Yanping, has been involved in this game. Although I was not so sure of it, in that situation, would never let him go even if I killed the wrong guy. Why didn't you pretend to know nothing and use his trick against him? Perhaps you could get flameless holy fire. Whoever gets flameless holy fire is the target of all. If I take it, I won't have a chance to use the two evil sects to deal with Zhou Yanping. In the end, the three of them will fight me together. It's better to let them fight each other, just like now. Huayu, you are so smart and thoughtful. I am inspired. Don't touch me. Just talk. I was just trying to get close to you. You spoiled the atmosphere. Don't speak in a coquettish tone. I can't bear it. Master, I didn't find anything special. They are all ordinary treasures. As expected. There are too many things. Just put them aside for now. After all, we don't have a place to store them now. We will figure out how to take them away when leaving. The Shilan Treasury is a little unworthy of its name. The Shilan royal family throughout history has never had pre-celestial stage masters at all. It makes sense that there is no good stuff for pre-celestial stage masters in this treasury. The key is this ancient city. According to the information I got, the Shilan royal family has never set foot in some places in this ancient city, because those places are filled with yin qi. People who are under the pre-celestial stage will definitely die if they get in. So, there must be some undeveloped places inside. The place where the power source stone is stored is also one of them. Shilan people never take it out for better use, but they only put it in the original place and offer it to others. To some extent, it can be described as a generous gesture. Is there any treasure in there that is equal to flameless holy fire? It's hard to tell. Alright, go down to business. You said you want to get into the treasury and find a burial place. Now that I have brought you in, you are free to go and find it yourself. I'm going to dig the power source stone while the two evil sects are dealing with Zhou Yanping without extra time to consider me. I'd better follow you. After all, you know a lot more about the treasury than I do. I still have some questions for you. Whatever. You can follow me if you want to. But let's make it clear first. If there are some good items, we can share them according to what they are. However, if it's a power source stone, it must belong to me. Don't try to play tricks as you don't have a sect to return. What are you talking about, Huayu? I don't dare to do that. Humph.